Chết đi là, chết đi là. Cái đồ về đi qua.
Quite good.
Ngắm lên là đồ đi.
Highest level of competitive play, you have to be kind of selfless and you do what's best for the team. And you know, I feel like that adjustment period for them specifically is we've been seeing it in real time in their matches. Like
TLPH
but then be kind of like quote unquote arguing, as they said in the video, during the Visbox. Like that just shows that this is a team who still wants to improve. Maybe you call that a bit of perfectionism, you know, like they just really want to be perfect and, you know, really be happy with their gameplay. There's nothing wrong with that. I think even Team Falcons, if you look at them, again, they're all intellectuals, I mean, to the highest degree because of their degrees they're studying. So I'm sure there's also that between them too, and I feel like they have shared some
cái đâu mà cái đồ cái nào để lấy cái đâu rồi pin đi bị mày nó cô thay lại ba sao mà oh ra đấy.
Yeah, something that I do have to say is that I feel like for all these teams, they will get better and better every single day, and we say that, but the thing is, I've experienced because we.
Nào để tối này tôi làm.
I meet them every once in a while in the.
Cô hết đây tụi mình tối này rồi nè.
And you know, asking about training. Every single time you ask about training, they're all smiles for all of the players because I feel like this is the best experience, especially for non-Southeast Asian region, where they're like, dude, it's so easy to get scripts here. Like, like instead of feeling like we're getting better every week, you legit feel like you're getting better every day.
And it's not just how easy it is to get scrims, it's how easy it is to get high quality scrims, right? In their own regions, a lot of teams would just be like, all right, I don't want to scrim with these guys because they just keep on destroying us 4-0 every single time. So the fact that they are getting scrims on that quality and of the quantity where, you know, they can constantly be scrimming, like I think 3 times a day, it elevates their game. And you can definitely see the confidence. And that's why they're always so, they're smiling, they're enjoying it. They're playing on stage now, like you said, getting accustomed to the stage. As we get into the knockout stage or closer to the knockout stage, we will see them get more and more comfortable. We will see them make more and more risky plays. And that's why I love the Swiss stage. We have so many more days to elevate the player's game.
Now, honestly, yeah, like even TLPH losing is because once you're here, once you're in the World Series, you kind of join this exclusive club, an elite club where you really just see the best of the best that the world has to offer. And I feel like for all the players here, you kind of feel comfortable in your own region. But then when you start seeing the world and the world see us, you're like, yo, bro, this is why I love MLBB. But now we got to talk about Oyet as well as TNZ here, Mirko, and maybe a bit skewed because honestly, like, wait, not the place, but like in terms of their play style, might be a bit skewed because Falcon is more, you know, utility jungler,
Yeah, they're much more disciplined, they are slower, and that's why you see a higher KDA because they don't die as much, they don't take as many brawls, but a lower DPM for the exact same reason. They're the type of team that builds towards these big leads through objectives, through lane dominance, so we're going to be expecting a lot of that from Team Falcons. Now, not to say that they can't team fight, which is also a very, very good point to bring in here for Team Falcons. They are disciplined, they want to set up for objectives, they want to utilize advantages, but if they are caught in a position where a team forces the team fight, they are really, really good too. On the other hand, Aurora, yes, they definitely have that style as well. We've seen them in the past actually utilize the Ube and M4. That was their best finish ever when they were still in Supremacy. But they have elevated their game from there. It's not purely just Ube. Now it's a lot more team fighting, relying on the strengths of the individual skill of a lot of their players. TNZ, to name a few, the best player on the team, I would say mechanically, has been given assassins on assassins and has been given the space. The rest of the team usually just builds around him when he gets a comfortable assassin.
Speaking of, Nice, do you feel like Rosa should have a more comfortable time here? Because usually one of the problems that Rosa had is going up against all these amazing junglers, Sakai, Carl TZ, and like that. Assassin just keep on getting onto him. The fact that he's probably going to deal with the utility, do you think Rosa might have a better time here?
I think it could definitely be a possibility. This is why this matchup is also interesting because of the contrast between the two junglers. You know, for the most part, I think I would actually almost love to just see Team Falcons also go against the grain and what people are usually expecting and maybe pick up an assassin like for Boyet again because he's basically just showed us those utility junglers. And I'd like to see them go ahead and test that out because again, if they do win here and they go to the knockouts, you know, your kind of singular plan around the utility junglers are only going to work so much because then teams are really going to hone in on the draft on that. And I think that's already going to happen here with the way that the draft is for Aurora Turkey here. So I think Rosa might have an easier time depending on, again, this is a best of 3. So you're going to see some of that game plan shift from game 1 all the way. Hopefully, you know, if we get to 3 games. So this is a good test.
ဝိုင်းပွဲရှိလာပြတဲ့ရဲတီဟာဖြိုဝိုင်းပွဲရှိပါတယ်လို့ဝိုင်းပွဲပြအောင်လို့တက်လာတာကွာ
They approach the map like Miracle mentioned. You know, they're not going out and choosing a bunch of early skirmishes and fights. They definitely can. They've showed it before. They can play, for example, to pick off roams if they have to. But traditionally, they'll lean towards just.
ကဲတက်တော့ဒီမှာတဲလေးရှယ်ဘယ်ထိုင်လဲကိုတဲ့ဝိုင်းပွဲက6နိုင်ခွဲပါ
chaotic in the way they play. Even their picks alone is diverse, I would say. So I
အီမိုဂျီဘာပြောချင်လို့ရော
that's between the two teams' play styles.
That's why I think the change of Pago coming in, substituting Apex 47 actually, again, elevated the strengths that they want to highlight even more now, which is, again, individual skill, letting the players be free over just relying on a system.
Yeah, and now with everything all said and done, let's introduce the teams onto the stage.
The quest for redemption continues for Turkey as champion. Will their light shine brighter as they fight for a knockout stage spot? In the XP, it's Lunar. In the jungle, Tienzi. Mid, Rosa. In the roam, it's Pagu. And in the gold lane, it's Siggy Boom. Seize the win. This is Aurora Gaming.
Through the years, I gotta say, Aurora Gaming, this roster, they stick
ကဲ
together.
အော်ရာကမီတူဒီနဲ့တင်ဖက်ကွန် sorry Arabia လို့ပြောပါတယ်
Very, very consistent, but they gotta break through.
knockout stage ကိုဘယ်တင်တက်သွားမလဲဆိုတာ
And now for their opponents, winning in academics and on the world stage. The sky is the limit for Mena's representative. It's Sanji in the XP, Boyd in the jungle, Cuffin in mid, Troll in the roam, and Zano in the gold. Soar high.
မင်္ဂလာပါတဲ့ AN ကအာတူနဲ့ဆိုတဲ့ဘယ် AN ပါလာတော့
Really utilizing Boyet as the jungler, as an
အဲ့ဒါကြောင့်ပြတဲ့မင်္ဂလာပါကိုမင်္ဂလာပါ
We gotta look at Troll. What kind of hero will he actually get? I don't know if he will.
ကဲဒါတင်ဖက်ကိုပြီးဒီဖက်ကွန်
I don't think so.
sorry Arabia ပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်
It's going to be difficult to utilize the Matilda too, not just trying to get it, because if you look at both of these teams, the
သူတို့ပြောနေပါတော့ပြန်ရတော့ငါ
Aurora, I don't think they'll give
တရားရကွာ
not gonna play that slow build.
Now introducing the coaches.
သူဘက်ကနေ
Howie Burn and Kakashi for Aurora.
မော်ဒတဲ့စကားပြောနေဟာငါလိုက်ပါတော့ပြန်ရတော့တရားရဆရာရဲ့
Teams will be going through their fist bump. It's gonna be the final times they have physical contact on stage, and then it gets.
လောက်ကလည်းတစ်ဖက်တဲ့မင်္ဂလာပါကိုမင်္ဂလာပါ
You join
ပိုင်ဝင်အောင်လောက်ကတစ်ဖက်တော့ဟိုလာပြီရတဲ့
out stage,
ဝိုင်းပွဲလိုသေးရနော်ဝိုင်းပွဲလိုသေးလို့ပြီးအောင်လုပ်ထားပါ
so slots are very limited.
They are limited and
AN ကအာတူနဲ့ဆိုတဲ့ဘလို့ AN အာတူပါလား AN ကဘယ်မှာဆော့ပါတာတော့နဲ့တက်တော့မှလားတဲ့
has. Look at it.
AN မဆော့ပါဘူးကျွန်တော်ဝစ်စရာဒီအင်ဂျီလေးပဲရှိလို့ပါလို့
Cuffin is top 1 in
ဝိုင်းကြီးအင်ဂျီကမဝင်နိုင်ဘူးလေတသိန်းနဲ့
kill participation.
ဒါတော့ pre order အခုချက်ချင်းမရအခုချက်ချင်းဝယ်အခုချက်ချင်းမရ pre order ကိုတသိန်းနဲ့
Trainers in Swiss. That is an insane stat to have here.
ကျွန်တော်ကိုရဝိုင်း cosmetic ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါဗျာ
Because Boyet has exclusively been on utility, right? Now the question is, can he make it work in a best of 3? Because you have all this space for a mid laner. That's why Cuffin has been placed on the Kimmies, on again the Farses, mainly just damage dealers, no utility picks. Where again, for a lot of mid laners in the Swiss stage, and
အယူကမလေးရှားပဲနိုင်လဲကိုမလေးရှားဆိုရင်မာတင်6နိုင်ခွဲမလေးရှားဆိုရင်9နိုင်10နိုင်
enable the team is they play assassins, which is the case for our away team, Aurora Gaming.
ဟောလူငယ်တွေအိမ်မက်ဟုတ်တယ်လို့ဝိုင်းနေအောင်ရုံးပြီးပါကွာတဲ့ငါတို့လူငယ်တွေအိမ်မက်ပါတဲ့ဟုတ်တယ်
Boyet.
And the thing is, there's quite a lot of good picks.
ဝိုင်းဒါ M7 ရလို့ပါကွာမူဝမ်းလေးချင်းကြီးကမြန်မာပြည်မှာ
Something like the easy shit might actually hurt them because then you're forced out to do something like a high lance, maybe even a no-lim. I feel like
တက်တော့မှာရတွေ့နေလို့တဲ့
and then by that time you basically drop the firepower.
AN လောလောဆယ်
That's the thing.
အိမ်မှာအိတ်နေကြလားပွဲကြည့်ဒီပွဲကို M7 ပွဲကိုကြည့်နေကြလားမသိပါဘူး
People have just been caught by
ထိုင်းဆိုညီမ6ခွဲဆိုထိုင်းဆို9နိုင်ပေါ့ဆရာသမားရဲ့
kind of slow system
Daily share လေးနဲ့ကိုကြီးကြောက်ပါဦးလို့တစ်တော့လုံးညာ လူကြည့်ရော
Pull an SRG against TLPH game number 2. If you go objectives, look at can go lane 9 times and have him play a very, very
ဟိုကဘာလို့ဒါလဲတဲ့ stream ပြပါတဲ့ AI ဆုပ်လို့တဲ့ငါတော့ AI ကြီးနဲ့ ဘာလဲတဲ့အင်းကြီးဆိုလို့ဒီထဲပဲရှိလို့အော်ညီအင်းကြီးကတသိန်းနဲ့မဝင်နိုင်ဘူးဝယ်လေအခုချက်ချင်းဝယ်အခုမရဘူး pre order တဲ့ M7 ပြီးမှရမယ်တဲ့ဘယ်ကြီးကစားရကြတဲ့တခေတစ်ခါမှခေါ်မဆော်ဘူးတဲ့ခေါ်ဆော့ရတယ်လို့ကျွန်တော်ဒီ live stream မှာမြဲလာတဲ့လူတွေခေါ်ဆော့ရတယ်ဆရာသမားရေခေါ်ဆော့ရတယ်ဗျထိုင်းစာဝါဆိုနည်းနည်းကျွန်တော်ကမြန်မာစာဝါဆိုလက်နေရဗျအဲကြောင့်ထိုင်းစာဆိုအများကြီးတော့ခေါ်မဆော့ဘူးတယောက်တစ်ယောက်တော့ခေါ်ဆော့တယ် yes sir ဗျာကျုပ် AI ဂျာစီတောင်းနဲ့ပြစ်လိုက်ပြီတဲ့
Getting to see when I was first introduced to Team Falcons, which would have been in one of the international tournaments, I think 2-3 years ago, and I kind of heard their stories and you know how they were looking for that, like they wanted that, you know,
စနေပြီလားတဲ့အခုက10 Fago sorry Avia နဲ့
in their region. I was like,
ကဲ
man,
random medal လေးစလာပြီ
compete on the international stage is the biggest one, right? Which is M7, and it's like they've gone through the ringer now. They're here. They're going to be playing on dangerous grass for the first map of this best of 3. And again, the improvements on both sides have been apparent, but especially for Team Falcons over the years.
Yeah. Now we're going to look at the map stats here. We got to look at the times first, because look at that dangerous grass. Actually has the fastest average game time of 13 minutes and 33 seconds. The
Body is
longest
rock.
flying clouds with,
AI အင်းကြီးကိုပြစ်ချက်
19
လွှင့်ပြလိုက်ပြီတဲ့
seconds. But we've only had like what, four games in dangerous grass.
We've had the least games on dangerous grass, but it actually is a very, very good map for Aurora Gaming. It's always great
ငါဒီမြန်မာအလံလေးပါလို့နိုင်ပြဖို့
to set up and again
ဝတ်ထားတာပါ
get quick tempo in the game. All right, Falcon actually, whoa, they go straight for the Fanny and the Lancelot ban. Cloud is already
ကဲ10 Fago
Aurora are not gonna
Fanny
back out.
Kalia
Setting up the Matilda alongside the Baksha and
Stop ပန်းထားတယ် first speed ရထားတယ်10 Fago
Aurora are just gonna try to play that fast tempo.
Sanji.
The utility jungle and the Matilda pick. I think this should just be a Claude first pick.
Yep, agreed. Falcons is 100%.
ကျုပ် AI ဂျာစီတောင်းနဲ့
So at this point, still 100%.
ဝိုင်းကြီးပဲချိန်နဲ့ဝိုင်းကြီးကမြန်မာအချိန်6နာရီခွဲပါ
Spec bans are very apparent. I'm sure we'll see that continued on.
လုတ်သွားတော့မယ်တဲ့
series.
ဒါအေးဝိုင်းကြီးက AC မှာလည်းလုတ်လို့ပြီးအောင်လုတ်ထားကြလုတ်လို့ပြီးအောင်လုတ်ထားကြ
Junglers that has a ton of heroes you can bring. Whoa, there's a Grok first pick though for blue side.
There's another thing I'm thinking of. Aurora could pick
Raw first speed ဗျာ10 Fago နဲ့
This Claude can deal with the mid, and then the Eve can deal with any, you know.
အလုံးက9နာရီမှပြီးမှာတဲ့9နာရီကဘယ်ချိန်တော့
Thing is though, with the Baksha and the
မလေးရှားချိန်9နာရီဆိုရင်ကိုကြီးရဲ့အဝါပေးကြည့်ပါလားအဝါပေးလိုက်ပါပြီပြုတ်
now, because even if they go for the utility jungle, something that
ရင်းဆော့မလဲ bro တဲ့
away from Rosa. This
Why you wear an-
Selena. So
ညနေ6နာရီခွဲပါ
they don't go for the lead.
ဟောထိုင်း
And
နဲ့
I do think Claude will probably show up. I don't know if they want to go Sora because Valentina can still come through on the other side. So that's a
ဘိုင်းကြီးလေးလေးဘယ်လိုမြင်လဲကောင်းပါတယ်လို့
What's it gonna be?
I kind of feel like it's a good pick, but right now we gotta look at the top here. Oh,
Yeah.
Hilda. So honestly, it kind of forces them to use.
Cloud နဲ့
I wanna talk
Heda
about-
Aurora Gaming Turkey အနေနဲ့တော့ပြစ်ထားတယ်
Wow, says that
ထိုင်းဆိုခွန်နိုင်ပေါ်တယ်ဟုတ်တယ်ပြုတ်လို့
you guys are saying Falcon. So in case you guys didn't notice, yes, we got the Phantom War up top. For you guys to see real.
စင်ကာပူမလေးရှားဆို8နာရီပါ
Yeah.
ထိုင်းဆိုခွန်နိုင်ပါမြန်မာအချိန်6နာရီခွဲပါ
Get first blood, man. Aurora have been the faster team with assassins, with late dominance. Falcons have been an objective team. So if that was first turtle, I think it would go to Falcon.
Yeah, maybe for game 2 we can get that question.
ကဲဒီနေ့တင်းနဲ့ဟာနိုင်တဲ့အတင်းဟာ knockout stage ကိုတက်မယ်ရှုံးတဲ့အတင်းဟာနောက်ရက်မှာရှုံးထွက်ဆော့မယ်
Carry, they pick up 2 quality heroes
ကဲ
that
ဂရီနဲ့ဆူရှင်
because the carry is
တင်ဖဲကိုအနေနဲ့စကန်ဝဲနဲ့တပ်ဘက်ကိုပစ်ထားရတယ်
favorable in terms of the stats.
Jeep Aurora Gaming နဲ့ E ကိုတော့တပ်ပစ်မှာပစ်ထားတယ်ပိုဘန် Aurora Gaming Turkey အနေနဲ့ဗီဒီယိုတွေပန်းသွားအောင်လဲ
by Aurora. So
အဲ့မှာတော့ Jungle နဲ့ EHP တွေ hero တွေမထွက်သေးဘူး Jungle EHP hero တွေပိတ်တော့တယ်အကို TikTok မှာ like and share ခဲ့ဗျာကျေးဇူးပါ brother တော်တဲ့ Alright Cosmic
set potential more so from the Gronk, but a lot of utility as well for the two bases on both sides.
For me, the thing that I like it though, I like Aurora draft here because not only did they get very strong heroes, because both Eve as well as Quad had the high.
YG ကဒီပွဲ show ရင်ထွက်ရမှာလားတဲ့
I would say.
YG ကဒီပွဲ show ရင်မထွက်ရသေးတော့ဘူးဒီပွဲ show ရင်နောက်တစ်ပွဲကြာမှာရှုံးထွက်ဆော့ပါပါ
Team Falcon wants to do. If you
အဲ့မှာဒီပွဲတော့နိုင်စေခြင်းနဲ့ကျွန်တော်ကတော့ဘာလို့လဲဆိုတော့နောက်တစ်ပွဲကရှုံးထွက်ကအိုးနစ်ကမလည်းပြန်ရှုံးထွက်ဆော့မှာနိုင်လာရင် YG နဲ့မဲဘုံတစ်ဘုံနဲ့ကြာပြီးတော့အိုးနစ်နဲ့တွေ့နိုင်ပါတယ်
for Sanji's
Only Indo net.
just finding the run that
အိုးနစ်အန်ဒိုကလည်းရှုံးရင်ထွက်မှာကျတော့ရုံးပါပဲ
we gotta see how the draft turns out. Because for
အဲ့တော့ YG ကိုဒီနေ့ပွဲလေးနိုင်နေခြင်းနဲ့အေးနဲ့ပွဲစားနိုင်လိုက်ပြီးပြီကွာ
Sentiment here, Aurora Gaming have done a really, really good job. The fact that
ဘယ်တော့လာမှာလဲတဲ့ YG ပွဲက
through, but
ညနေ6နာရီခွဲပါ TikTok လူများအသေးလေး share လေးပေးကြပါဦးလို့
picked by Falcon, or if Falcon try to snatch away the Eve, is really, really good. Because again, if Falcon snatched away the Eve, the Cloud would already be an answer with a Helga. So they're trying to force them to make that mistake. Instead, they go juice in. So it's lane dominance now for Rosa in the mid lane, who hasn't really
Okay,
had
let's
bad
ban
games
Aura
recently, but now
2
against the utility jungle team.
ထိုင်းချိန်ခေါ်နိုင်ဟုတ်ပါတယ်တည့်ရလူလေးဖြည်းဖြည်းကြပါလို့
Fine. I thought they were just going to lean into the Fredrin pick so that they can open up for Rosa and Siggy Boom. Turns out, yeah, it's back to the plan that we were assuming from the start. Force Falcon on Assassin.
That's why I like it, man. I was wondering if the team would just go that round, you know, cover your bases in terms of utility jungle picks.
သူတို့ပြောတာနားလေတော့ကြည့်မကောင်းဗျာအင်ဂိမ်းနဲ့ပါတယ်လေကျွန်တော်က
Right? So fitting that Matilda was Falcon.
အတန်ပိတ်ပြီးတော့ကတ်စတာလို့ကတ်တာမဟုတ်လေကျွန်တော် stream ပါလေ
So now that is interesting because yeah, what is Boya going to play in the jungle? He's literally
ကတ်စတာတွေ
challenged against
YouTube မှာပြနေပါတယ်တွားကြည့်လို့ရပါတယ်
goes quite extensive, like in comparison to a lot of the junglers out there, and there's still plenty of picks for him to go. Even a Guinevere, for example, that we've seen him play.
အေးစေးအိုနစ်ကိုဘယ်တင်စော်တော့နိုင်
So they'll go for the full
ပြောမရဘူးနော်အိုနစ်ကဘာကွက်တွေလုပ်နေလဲမသိ
lane options left there, and so that's what I'm wondering.
အခုတဲ့ MLB မစော်ဘူးလားလောဆယ်ပွဲပြနေလို့မစော်တော့ဘူးဗျမစော်သေးပါဘူး
Last pick for TNC.
Falcon looks like they're setting up for an Arlet pick for some reason.
Arlet is a good option, but I think also the Joy is something that can still show up, right, for Falcon banning on the Phobia. So you get both. You set up for an Arlet, you set up for a Joy, you set up for...
Because I feel like they need just a little bit more damage, at least in the early and mid. And I feel like Arlet can definitely do
ကဲ4 bit Aura Gaming to the key နေနေတော့ဆိုတော့ bit တော်ပြီ
Need a combo with it. Right now it's just the juice in, and technically, okay, you have to
live stream
to set it up.
live stream အတန်ဒီပါ
If they want to go Arlet,
Then
they
he-
can go Arlet. If they don't...
ပွဲပြတဲ့ကိုကြီးရဲ့ထိုင်းကြီးနေပြီဟာလှုပ်ပြီလို့စားပြီဆရာသမားကြီး
Now that the Sora has been picked up by Aurora Gaming. So Leomord.
What if they go Valentina XP? Because
ကဲတင်ဖဲကို
Makes sense, makes sense. It actually is...
You can even
sorry Arabia အနေနဲ့ကတော့
Okay, but I think for the most part, especially
Leomord
if
နဲ့
they're gonna be building tech,
let's
right?
bid
You're gonna get much more value just stealing away Sora. But what's the last pick gonna be for
EHP?
Aurora? Is this- It really just looks like it's a
Seiyuu
set
ထွက်လာမ
for Joy, right? It has to be an
I
assassin.
feel like using Shin is also possible.
လာပူ
there's a lot.
Less likely.
Aura Gaming to the key အနေနဲ့ကတော့
Yes, it is possible. Yeah, Traceless is a good tool to have. We saw
let's
how
bid မှာ
Sanji
high ပါဘယ်ကြီးကိုထုတ်လာမလဲဆိုတော့ချက်ကြည့်ရအောင်မယ်
on a Eastern chain with Traceless.
Very nice. Just Joy, Nolan, Shin.
ဘာကြီးပွဲပွဲချင်းလဲညီမချင်း6နိုင်ခွဲပါ
I think Nolan might be better here, just because, again, you can rely on information with.
ဟိုင်းချင်းခွန်နိုင်ပါကျေးဇူးပါဇေယဟေး shop ဖြည်းဖြည်းနေရသူတကယ်ဟာလေ
That's what I'm saying about TNZ, man. You just
Okay.
you can name some heroes, but you just.
ဟာလေဟိုက်ပါ
I feel like, okay, guys, what's the idea? Kill Cuffin? Hey, we're good. Yeah. Right? Because what's
ကဲ
Cuffin's
အောက်စင်
done,
ရယ်
most of their damage is out. But we do have to see how Boyan does with this Leomar because in Alter Ego, even though the Kitty was not there, the Leomar did quite a lot of damage.
Yeah, I don't know how this pick is gonna work, by the way, right?
Yeah.
Because
We never
Coffin
seen
isn't on a damage dealer. He's
Yeah,
on
true.
a juice in. They've taken away the.
ဒီရကောင်ပြောဦးနေကန်ကောင်းနေတယ်အဲ့ဒါတစ်ဆက်ပြီးဘာလို့ရှုံးလဲလို့မေးလိုက်လေအေးရကောင်
Like,
Or do the SRG and just gang Sano over and over again.
I guess that works too.
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
But
this
Jeremy,
is
eat
the
it. Hold it, yeah.
first game of
Okay.
the day. Falcon against Aurora Gaming. This is the match to decide.
M7
who goes
straight
to the
D5.
knockout stage. Welcome to the
Team
London
Fair con sorry ABF versus Aura Gaming to Ricky ရဲ့ Versus 3 Game number 1 လေးကတော့စတင်လို့လာခဲ့တဲ့အချိန်မှာပဲ
Now that the Leo War gets picked up, he's like,
First
"No,
shit already.
it's cool back then, bro. I'm gonna pick up the Harley." Even in MSC, everyone was going Roger Jungle, all that. He's like, "Give me that Amon, bro."
The funny thing is, multiple teams that have faced up against Aurora
စ
now.
တင်လို့လာခဲ့တဲ့အချိန်မှာပဲ First ဖြစ်သွားပါတယ်
We got your pick, you know, because I feel like that's one of the picks that a lot of people familiarize themselves with Aurora.
သူအိုနေဘယ်တင်တွေတဲ့ရှုံးနေတာတဲ့
You know, now that more
Only
people
got-
are picking up, he's just like, I gotta. It's too. It's done. I gotta go somewhere else. How's the Harley actually? I mean, obviously his whole thing.
မိနစ်က SRG ဆိုရှုံးတွေကနေတက်လာနော်ဟိုနောက်ဆုံးရှုံးတွေရောက်မှ
Quite elusive.
knockout stage ကိုတက်သွားတာဟော SRG ဆို
It's just, gosh, when was the last time we even saw a Harley in competitive?
ခု M7 era များတယ်အခုကဘယ်တင်တွေကလည်းကိုကြီးအခုက Aura Gaming Turkey versus Team Falcon Sorry RBR ဖြစ်ပါတယ်
Yeah, but everyone we fought against was really bad. Yeah,
We're still climbing the ranks here, right?
we're kind of good. Yeah, I feel like the Harley, it's either two, right? Either you want to counter jungle as much as possible,
Yeah.
and then gank either, right? Because the problem for us is that we don't know who can the Harley kill. Because if say at level 6, having half items, you can kill an EXP lane, then maybe that might be an avenue that they're looking for. I just don't know of all the members of Falcons here, you know, having the Grog, Jushin, Terry, Leomore, and Lapu,
Like, who would he target?
exactly.
ဝိုင်းကြီးအင်ကြီးလေးဝယ်ပြီးကြည့်တယ်တဲ့ဝိုင်းကြီးအင်ကြီးကတသိန်းနဲ့
Leomore's the target. We don't know.
I really think the
Ni mau
idea
itu teh ini.
right now for Aurora is actually, well, obviously if Falcons
အခုချက်ချင်းမရဘူးဗျာ pre order တဲ့
Aurora, then they're gonna play that game.
Yeah.
But
ငွေတသိန်းနဲ့မိုးနေမှာဘူးဗျာနောက်ပြီးတော့ချက်ချင်းမရလို့ပါလို့ဝိုင်းကြီးအင်ကြီးက pre order တဲ့
Sano, yeah, like you said, I think this is the
အဲဒါကြောင့်မလို့
now. They just
ဟိုဒီ AI အင်ကြီးကဝှချင်လို့ဝှတာမဟုတ်ဘူး
they make this carry.
ဝိုင်းကြီးပထမဆော့တဲ့ပွဲနေ့ကနိုင်လို့
By the way, because on paper it's not supposed to be a tough matchup. It's supposed to
အိုးနေတဲ့နေ့ကလည်းဒီအင်ကြီးဝှတယ်
But if you look at the stats, it's
ကျင်းစုံနဲ့ဝိုင်းကြီးဆော့တဲ့နေ့ကလည်းဒီအင်ကြီးဝှတယ်အဲကြောင့်နိုင်လို့ဒီအင်ကြီးဝှရင်ဝိုင်းကြီးနိုင်လို့ဆိုပြီးကျွန်တော်ဝှလိုက်တယ်
Right? Spin.
ဟိုးရဈေးကြီးလိုက်တာတဲ့
Like, second skill,
ဒီနေ့၃ပွဲကရှုံးတော့မဟုတ်ပါဘူးရှုံးရင်
you're still gonna be cooked.
နိုင်ရင်တော့စိတ်တက်မယ်ရှုံးရင်ရှုံးတဲ့အဆင့်ကိုဆင်းဆော့ရမယ်
The only thing you can really do is just try to juke as many poker trick cards you can, man. Like,
But then the clock just basic attacks you. So it's like you're cooked. Just accept the fate. You know, you're gonna have to lose. a
ရှုံး
lot.
တယ်မဟုတ်သေးပါဘူးရှုံးတယ်မဟုတ်သေးပါဘူး
But even if you do that, they get free turret up top. So
like how many times have you in your own games?
ဘာကြီး final တက်တဲ့နေ့ကျကျွန်တော်ဝယ်ပေးမယ်ကျေးဇူးပါလို့ငါသာ
Like you're just like people just can't sell it.
ကျွန်တော်တဲ့ပို့ဆိုးနေနေတွေ့ကျွန်တော်က
I think
မြန်မာတင်း 1G M7 champion ရရင်လို့ M7 skin
it's number one.
မဲဖောက်ပေးမယ်လို့ပြောတာ
Letting all that chaos get to you because remember it's dangerous grass. So the Hilda's gonna be
yes, yes.
all over the map. Which the sole purpose of that is also going to play into this Harley pick. Like that information.
ကိုကြီးနောက်ပြီတဲ့အေးလို့
information utilizing the Hilda will allow things to be easier, I should say, for TNZ on how he wants to approach the objectives. But also on another thing to take note with the Sora. Now, after seeing the Savage from Innocent, right? It's like now I've seen some discussion online.
ဒီနေ့တင်းနေရတာတင်းတင်းနဲ့ဝိုင်းနေလို့လည်းပြီးရောကွာမင်းနေတဲ့ကောင်မလေးက
You know, and
တင်းလက်ကွေးပြိုင်းနေမှာတော့နိုင်ပေးရတယ်
it's dependent on the situation in the
Exactly,
game.
yeah.
But the amount of damage that this lineup can do early on is kind of crazy. Like,
Yeah.
and it's kind of scary if you're thinking about all right, objectives is what we want to focus on.
Yeah, I feel like for Falcons it's easy. Just win the mid fight, and then just stop Hardy from farming, and then you win. You know, it's
ကိုမန်နေမှာကိုကြီး okay ကိုကြီးနောက်ပြီတဲ့
what do we have here? Hilda and Eve. You know, just don't lose against Hilda and Eve. Push them back. Maybe get a kill early, and then you're good.
yeah, very easy to say that. But on the two sit against
Super
Eve
simple.
and
Super
Hilda, super.
ဟောမ
simple.
ကိုကြီး okay တစ်တော့ဆယ်ဒီတစ်တော့ဟို KO ရဲ့
Yeah, exactly.
Just try harder, man.
လာပေးတာကျေးဇူးပါလို့
Crystal, man, it ain't that hard. You know, just win the M7 World Championship.
Like if you know Rosa pops the RWM, just don't get caught.
Facts.
Right?
Get caught.
Just run, Lamau.
မကိုကြီး okay ဝယ်ပေးမှာအတူပြောတာတဲ့ဟုတ်လား
It's not that hard if you really didn't think about it.
If your flicker's down, well, that's on you.
Yeah, that's on you. Why did you use the flicker to
Cool
survive?
down harder.
Yeah.
Cool down.
So
အဲ
again,
e-sport ဟိုဒါအင်ကြီး
even if we ask
ကျွန်တော်
the question,
official page မှာသွားမေးတယ်နဲ့တွေ့ယူဟိုဟာတွေသွားမေးနေတော့ရှင်းရှိတော့တယ်
to you know have those battle
စမ်းကြောင်းဆိုင်နေလို့နောက်တစ်ခုဆိုင်နေတော့မှာ
in your battle spells.
Hey, pull yourself together.
Yo, man. Yeah, everybody really thinks.
အိုနစ်ထွက်ရပြီလားအိုနစ်ကမနေ့ကရှုံးထွက်ဆော့ရမှာပါမထွက်ရသေးတော့နိုင်ရင်နောက်ထပ်တစ်စင်းရှုံးတော့ဆော့ရမယ်ရှုံးရင်တော့ထွက်ရမယ်မနေ့က
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty convinced.
Yeah, and then the Harley comes in and you're like, oh, okay, that's first blood. It's either Harley gets first blooded or he gets first blood. Right?
I actually legit think it's gonna be Min who gets first blood.
ပိုင်ရင်ရှိပြီဝိုင်းပွဲရှိလားတဲ့
Brock and
ဝိုင်းပွဲရှိပါတယ်6နာရီခွဲပါ
right. So I feel like if anyone's gonna die first, it's
ကြာလိုက်တာတဲ့
mid laner. Looking at the side lanes, unless they really mess up their laning phase, then yeah, they will die first.
It's almost an easy, like I would say, it's almost an easy kickoff if you are Aurora Turkey right now. Like with this lineup for the first blood. But the problem with Harley is he is one of those heroes that like if you for some reason, let's just say
အေးလို့ M7 ကြီးကျင်းပနေပဲအဲ့ဒါကြားနေ
or the first blood is towards him and he gets late in the jungle, I feel like then it's a little bit more difficult to actually use this lineup just because again, you know, you're as much of an assassin as you basically can be in terms of magic in the jungle here. Here's our top 5 picked heroes, by the way, for the Swiss stages.
Yeah, the carry this doesn't make sense.
ခိုင်ရန်နဲ့
The reason we're, I mean, like, it-
ခါရန်ကာရန်
well, by the way,
ချုပ်
horrible. That's why you're seeing much.
ဘိုင်ဝဲနိုင်ရင်နဲ့စားလိုက်ခဲ့ပေးမယ်ညကြရင်နဲ့
Is the thing right now is Nagata doesn't even counter that.
Karen short.
He counters a lot of the pickup heroes. But what I'm most surprised with
gameplay squad style နဲ့ game idea 56235479
sense that they are meta. The choke makes sense too. It's just I didn't expect it to be this meta. I guess it's just a really good substitute to the Kalea that is always banned out.
တေးကြလားတဲ့မင်းနေတေးကြလားတဲ့
Win rate, but it just rarely do it. Just make it end. Yeah. So now Power Tricks are back. Harley returns on the world stage after the Heroes M3 World Championship. That's your debut.
That was my debut.
That was your debut.
Just
yeah.
for context, to see how long it was. You were a baby back then.
I was, dude. I was literally baby. Not Bob.
Yeah, that's me.
That
By you.
yes.
I remember watching him in
Yeah.
in my place and being like, huh, that'd be cool because I wasn't casting it, so I'd be like, oh, it'd be cool to be a caster.
And then a year later you said
ပွဲသုံးတော့ရှင်ရပြီဆော့ပေးမယ်ဟောတဲ့တေးကြတယ် ID bro တဲ့ ID bio မှာတင်ထားတယ်တဲ့
Say whatever, then you put cutie at the end.
Yeah.
ah right.
During that time, you're top global board.
အဲ့တော့တဲ့ဆော့ရှိလားတဲ့အသက်က40ကျော်ပါပြီလို့
Dude, I tried to play him.
How's
by
he
the way.
doing it?
How's he doing it? I tried to play him by the way.
Yeah.
He was not.
I mean, with
Corn?
Claude.
What do you mean? Just break the crystal, dude.
Just old, bro.
Dude, if Claude chases...
လင်းထုတ်အဲ့ဒါရပတ်သက်ထုတ်ရရနော် TikTok ပတ်သက်ဝင်တာရထုတ်ရပါတယ်လို့ကိုတော့မထုတ်ဘူးတော့မသိဘူးလို့
Yeah, dude.
So there's
He has a board that, and then he cannot...
ဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲကခုလားတဲ့စော်ထက်ဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲက
of that hero, Cord, my favorite of all time, and just be like, what was the
ဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲကထောင်းနေဒီမှာတင်ကြောင်းနေထောင်းလိုက်ကွယ်ပါဘဘကြီးကမိမနာလုတ်ပြီးဘဘကြီးရဲ့
With that board...
ဒီကောင်ခေါ်ရတဲ့ငါနာမည်တွင်တော့ပဲဘဘကြီးလို့
True terrains, right?
He should be like Kimmy.
ဟိုမှာ40ကျော်ဘဝအဆရှိသေးတယ်ဘယ်မိမနဲ့
And honestly, it should be longer than Kim.
He just hovers like 5 centimeters off the ground.
That's it.
That is one of the most.
And then the walls is 7 centimeters.
He has. Oh no! I have to walk around now. This is what happens, by the way, guys. When
Yeah.
you pause.
ဟိုကဘာနဲ့ပါလဲ Team Falcon sorry RAP နဲ့ Aurora Gaming Turkey ရောဖြစ်ပါတယ်
Nice. Yo. They. Oh, never mind. We're
ကဲ
back.
လိုက်
Shout out to medicine. which they are studying.
They're studying.
They're
That
studying.
is true.
Hey.
Hey. All right. So. It's Lunar with concussive. Okay, we're seeing much more concussive now for the XBS Soras, right? All right, there you go. We're gonna see more of that. It's just Ludwig that.
Team Falcon
Unfortunately.
Sushin Grot
I mean, he has to win first.
ကဲ EHP လိမ့်မှာတော့ဆိုရနဲ့
Whoa.
အပူ
I was gonna say, wonder what the other emblems that he was using here.
Well, you have to wonder just a little bit longer, but
There we go.
not that
ကဲ ambulance လေးပြပေးထားတယ်နော်
It's pretty normal here. I like the fact that there are no master assassins on both the gold.
ဒီလိုကမ္ဘာဖလားပွဲရနေ ambulance တွေတို့ idea တွေတို့ကြည့်ပြီးတော့မှ run မှာသွားဆော်ပါဗတဲ့ဝင်ထွက်တွေကြည့်ပါ
All about that team playing weak side.
in game family တွေ
Especially on Claude, right? You're double aiming, so this makes more sense.
play style တွေ ambulance တွေ item bit တွေ
If you just survive longer.
I'm sure that's the least on their
I mean, you don't know. I mean, right? What if you interviewed us?
I
Like,
gotta do
ကဲခရီးရွေးမှာဟာလေးရှိရ
social
တိ
media
လာနေ
presence, man.
Yeah, leave it on the edge, dude.
Oh, Pago.
Man, this is
ဒေတာတော့ဖြတ်ခံရပြီဆိုပေမဲ့ first blood
There's out, but he's got a lantern right above him.
first blood ကိုတော့
To Boyd.
တင်းဖေကို sorry ပြအနေနဲ့သိမ်းပိုက်လို့တွားခဲ့ပြီဖြစ်ပါတယ်
Griffin will flicker. He'll survive. Oh,
Rosa
flickers being
or
used
game
here.
to
Oh,
give
the
back up.
first turtle.
Yeah, why you guys flicker?
There's a Harley.
ဒီနေဖလက်ကတော့ပေးလာပြီ
Body block, by the way, there from Troll. The fact that he body blocked there actually saved Cuffin. Could have been an easy kill for the Harley to trade it back, but now it's a win for Team Falcons. Although it is Aurora who have control.
Ooh, Lunar.
Go! Wow, he's got the
ဒီ
damage.
မော
He'll take out Boyd.
တာတယ်မတိုင်းမှာရင်ဖက်ခံတော့
Gonna do some damage to Troll too. Sanji.
တာတယ်တော့ first တာတယ်တော့
Lunar now, can he actually get away?
or
He's
game
gonna
to
try
give
to
ya rồi
lantern.
Sora
He falls, and now it's just gonna be trading in the jungle.
ပြန်တော့ရိုက်ခံရတယ်ဗျာ
Take out Troll, but man, Turtle secured, and TNC will go ahead and grab the purple as
ဟာ
well.
လေးအနေနဲ့ကတော့
Lunar should
လီယွန်
have
ကို blue ဘက်လေးကိုကြော်တော့ကြီး
quite a while.
But I think at that point, he was also like, I already did what I wanted to do. I'm going to keep my flicker for the next neutral objective, I guess. And also, it actually baited the rest of the team to go bot while TNZ went on
True.
purple. So, hey, it ended up being very, very worth it. And you were already talking about this, Nafal, right? It's either ganks or counter jungling. You have so much mobility when you're on the Harley, and TNZ is really making it work, despite not getting that early kill. That would have been so much better.
Sushin.
Damage on Cuffin.
Falcon's gonna be surviving that. He's gonna be fine.
ဝိုင်းကြီးလာနေပြီလားတဲ့ဝိုင်းကြီးဘွဲက
But now, deadly magic fuse.
ညနေ6နာရီခွဲပါ
There's just not enough damage right now from TNC.
Instant flicker, dude. Oh, Signal!
ကလော့အော် breathing ကျွေးဖြန်တာလေဆိုရင်တော့တော့ခရီးနေတယ်တော့ is a လွတ်သွားပြီ
How we called all the plays.
Yeah, we did.
ကဲ first identity ထားပြထားရနော်
It just keeps on happening.
Yeah, I mean, white flicker, man. Harley, it's always the Harley. Even in mid lane, right? We saw those flickers early. Yeah,
Oh,
Tenzi's really
interesting
gonna give
build
this. What? Which build is interesting? Oh,
Looks like TNC is going for the Feather Heaven first.
straight for Fed. I thought it was gonna be the genius one too. You're right.
Or even the Lightning. But yeah, maybe just build the components. We'll see how it turns this out.
I guess he was thinking, all right, you know, Falcons have been able to actually body block a lot. I'm just gonna go for more consistent damage so that it doesn't get body blocked as easily, and people will take more damage overall.
Well, if anything, people know how to build Harley now.
There you go.
Oh.
Auto attacks. There you go. Part of the damage. Wow, the deadly magic paired up with all of that will take out Troll. Doesn't
second
Even, that's the thing. We've seen a lot of flickers.
တာတယ်ဒီမှာ grow အရင်ဖြတ်ခံလိုက်ရတယ်
Trying to put the second turtle though. They're gonna force out Sanji.
second တာတယ်လဲ aura gaming tricky ပဲ
So this second objective will go into the hands of
ရတော့ပြီ
as TNZ secures it.
I gotta say, win or lose, it's annoying to deal with Aurora's draft, man.
Yes.
Dealing with the Claude, Harley, and the Hilda, it's different kind of annoying, and they're all annoying.
And look at that, dude. Maybe this is the best way to
ကဲ
deal
ဆိုရလာပူ
Leomore, because TNZ walked up, Poyet had to use Phantom Steed to respond, and then TNZ's like, yeah, nah.
Yeah.
He just backs away. So he's baiting flickers, he's baiting Phantom Steeds, these big ultimates, and I have a feeling we're going to be seeing a lot of the tech charges missing as well.
Honestly, Harley is like, how do I say this? A window shopper. You act interested, but not really.
Yeah.
Like you just show up and then he like.
ဟေးရရဲ့နှောက်ချင်နော်
Space too.
Yeah.
His second skill space escape, so it's kind of annoying to deal with. They're gonna be dragging Pagu back. Pagu won't be able to
Okay.
escape. Wow.
Yeah,
crowd control
here.
all thrown over
Can I
Pagu,
read?
That's about all they can
Yeah.
lock down right now.
I can sense a bit of frustration there.
Oh, for real, dude. They're like, you know what? Just go, man. Just kill them. We don't like them anymore. And
Just tech charge him.
the thing is, Pug was like, it's okay. I enjoy that. Oh!
Oh, troll again. No, that won't kill him. Again, TNZ goes in, but he did also just get the Feather of Heaven locked in.
ခရီးလေကိန်းမှာရတော့မယ်ခရီးလေကိန်းလည်းရှိလို့ cloud လေကိန်းလည်းရှိပါတယ်
He's looking for it, but he's still a threat.
Yeah. Gonna be really,
It's
really
enough to
annoying.
hurt.
Because the fact that they are doing so much right now, having so much pressure all around the map, actually gives...
aura gaming tricky ပဲဒီဘွဲကနိုင်မှုများပါတယ်
Man, Sano, okay, there you go. So if it's not...
Brother
Harley,
of Blood
it's
in ya.
Sora. Sano's just never gonna have...
team
figure
fair
out-
ကို sorry ပြီးရနိုင်မလား aura gaming tricky ပဲဒီဘွဲကိုနိုင်သွားမလား
1v1 here, can he? Sanji always gonna go for it.
အပူပေးလိုက်ဗျာ
1v1 a Harley if you're on the Lapu Lapu.
It's either you flicker or you die.
And he had a flicker.
Yeah, he had it. That's what I'm saying. Either you're seeing the flickers used
Oh,
or
no.
not. Oh, TNC again in the mid lane. Popping the deadly magic, but no go there. Again, Turtles up
Okay,
here.
that there, for Ravi.
Position to go ahead and take this one as well. Gonna be 3 for 3.
Aura နိုင်မှာတဲ့2တော့ဟုတ်တယ်လို့ကျွန်တော်လည်း Aura နိုင်မယ်လို့ပဲထင်
Yeah, Aurora, they're basically playing macro by just ganking over and over, you know, taking all the spells away and be like, you can't contest this, right? We're just going to get all this for free.
Yeah, and that's why we were talking about this matchup already. It's going to be so different. Team
ကဲ
Providence
item ဘစ်တွေပြထားတယ်
exploiting a lot of the teams in a best of one where they are not used to playing it slow. In a best of 3 Aurora game, there's no pressure for them to actually play it safe. They can just go in, take more risk, and again, because they've actually adapted the stage, you know, understood how to handle the pressure while playing on the M7 stage in here in the MPL Arena, this is what you get. Them just going all in. Starly upside second item, the glowing wand already on Rosa. So because Harley
ဝိုင်းကြီးရှုံးရင်ထွက်ပြီလားတဲ့ဝိုင်းကြီးရှုံးရင်မထွက်သေးပါဘူးရှုံးထွက်ကိုဆင့်ဆော့မှာပါ
I'm surprised Sano didn't. Oh, he didn't have flicker.
Yeah, he doesn't have it.
Now, I got to say, it almost feels over because 1,000 difference by the damage jungler as well as the gold lane.
Look at Pagu, dude. He can do that much damage on Lapu. I don't know.
Yeah, this is a really difficult position to be in. And
ပါကူရဲ့ hero ရဲ့နှောက်တယ်ကွာ
the entire
Hey.
plan from Aurora Gaming
တော့တတော်နဲ့ channel ပြန်ပတ်လိုက်ရပြီဗျာ
is you know that Claude, even though he's like the most winning gold lane right now and one of the top picks, he needs time to build up. Well, when your team's
Fair ကိုနိုင်မှာဟာတဲ့
everything
ဟာလား
you need to in the mid to early game, no one's concerned about the Claude, and that's the problem because later on they can do this. Forcing a fight under the tier 1, RWM is dropped. TNZ, it looks like, will just continue counter jungling, and that's the thing, man. We're
ကြည့်မယ်
actually
လေကြည့်မယ်
now a struggle because he's not on
Fair ကိုနိုင်မှာတဲ့
so we're used to seeing play.
I got to say, I feel like Coach Polybomb is looking at this map and be like,
ဘိုးဘကတကောင်တွေ့တကောင်ဖြတ်လို့ရတယ်
maybe I need to shift it up. Because honestly, even without the heart, I feel like it is a very tough draft to go up against. And this
ကဲ
one is
first
something
low
I
ပေါ်
go
တော့မယ်နော်
is
first
like
low
the
ပေါ်တော့မယ်
items are quite cheap, where 1,000 difference between a Harley and
တင်း fair ကွန် sorry Arabia အနေနဲ့တော့ခုတည်းဒီ tower လုံးမမရသေးဘူး
just 2 full items. No more hands.
Rocky Turkey နေရာပေါ် lane tower first tower online first tower ရောက်ပြီးနေပြီ network က Rocky Turkey ဘက်မှာ 2.4k တာနေပြီ
Tougher as we get to the later game here because you saw earlier how Tienzi, while the fight was happening in mid lane, Tienzi just completely sold Sano from the mid lane to the bottom lane. And again, I'm surprised he didn't flicker, but Tienzi also didn't use the deadly magic yet, which is
They're contesting the lore here. Interesting. Wow.
they need to
ဒါလည်း
commit
3ချိန်လုံးကတော့ Rocky Turkey ရထားဆိုပေမဲ့ first low ကိုဘယ်တင်းရသွားမလဲ ဆိုတော့ online နဲ့ဝင်လာတယ်ဆိုပေမဲ့ first low တော့ Curry ယူပေးသွားခဲ့ပါတယ်လေမောပြန်ပေးလိုက်ရပြီသူရှင်း3အောင်လောက်ထိကို Curry ကကြာသွားခဲ့ပြီဗျာ
Meanwhile, Troll trying to run from Lunar, and TNC will get the mega. And now Troll on the run as Lunar chases him down.
တင်း
and
fair
finishes
ကို
Concussive
sorry အနေ
blast
နဲ့ကတော့
stops him from going with recall, and they will pick up
လောက်ရခဲ့ဆိုပေမဲ့တင်း white out ထိကွာ
Aurora Gaming.
I gotta say, I know it looks really
ပြန်ပြီး
bad. I
ပေး
know
လိုက်ရပါတယ်လောက်ဖြတ်ရှင်းပြီ
there was nothing else they could do. It's either they suffer
ဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲရဘယ်ချိန်လဲကိုကိဇက်တဲ့ဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲက
happen, and they decided
မြန်မာချိန်ညနေ6နာရီပွဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်
That was Valiant Emperor from them. They got the turtle, sorry, they got the lord. They were able to zone Tienzi. It's just the fact that they used all their resources to get the lord, to force that play.
Let's see if they end it quick. They're not super tired. Right? Because here's the thing. I feel like sometimes it's okay to give up. You know? Sometimes it's okay.
I will always
ဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲကဒီနေ့ပါမြန်မာချိန်ညနေ6နာရီခွဲပါလို့
I tell people never give up sometimes.
So now we know LaBelle's the guy who,
surrenders.
as soon as he dies, he's like, opens up the setting.
He gets his jungle,
I
loses
play-
his
I
orange
play-
buff early.
တင်း fair ကိုအနေနဲ့ကတော့
Different games. Some
လော်လေးရောက်တယ်နေတတ်တာပါ
you know, so my perspective of life is cut your losses.
Actually, you know what? That's actually facts.
Right?
You, sometimes you gotta cut your
Like,
losses, you know?
what? Which
ကဲ
one
network
is
ကတော့ Aura Gaming ဘက်မှာ
right, the win or your time?
Right now, it's
6000ကျော်တော့တာနေပြီ
my screen. That's probably what I'm not gonna say right now, because every time this guy just walks up, dude, it's so annoying, you know?
It is.
He's walking, chilling.
And
like
he's
that.
smiling.
Look at this guy.
Oh! That amount of damage!
Oh my
Shadow
God.
should survive it.
Ow!
ကိုကြီးအခုတို့ live ပြန်
Sano had it like
ဘာတွေလိုရလဲတဲ့
Dude, if Sano had flicker, he would have
live ပြဖို့
I don't know.
TikTok live studio လိုပါတယ်
Representation of what Mirko was just talking about, though.
Yeah. Get this goddamn Harley off.
လိုရရအောင်အများကြီး live ပြဘာတွေလိုရလဲဆိုတော့
By the way, you're gonna see way more Harleys.
Yeah.
No,
By the way,
man.
they got a Lord, 0 damage and negative 4,000 gold. That's
ကဲဘယ်တဲ့စားလာပြီဆိုရာ
Go for it, full initiation. TNT from the backside, he's gonna go a little bit further as
သူရှင်းရင်းကြသွားဗျာဆိုတော့
caught off from the team. He goes down as well. It's a 2-for-2 trade, but
ကဲ
TNT
2 for 2 trade
to get in check, but Siggy Boom this whole time has been untouched.
ညီမပွဲပဲချိန်လဲ bro တဲ့ညီမပွဲကညနေ6နာရီခွဲပါ
Base turret down. A couple shots left on that, but Falcons, they will go ahead and stand. The Phantom C is going to be used. Siggy Bum is now
cloud damage ရနာနေပြီနော် cloud damage ရနာနေပြီ
Line up from Aurora Gaming.
Oh my lord, look at that. Look at that. And he sieges really well. Feather of Heaven, that's the reason.
cloud ဝင်တော့ cloud လေးပါလာပြီဗျာ
So crazy siege. And again, Sano just got the
ကဲ
flicker.
second lock
And he was
ပေါ်လာပြီ
forced to use it again in that
ဒီဖယ်ကိုအနေနဲ့ဒီလောက်တော့လူမှာလား
if I was Moonton, right?
အောက်လေးမှာလည်းလင်းရစီးနေရယ်
Looking at his stats, I'm thinking to myself, maybe we should buff carry.
Oh my god, look at the bottom.
လောတော့
He's gonna get a free baser.
cloud horror game tricky ပဲရခဲ့ပြီ
Give the signal to go for the fight.
draw တော့ပေးရပြီဗျာ
Coming through as he falls. Lunar jumps back in, forcing Boyd on the retreat. And now Aurora Gaming, they've already got the Lord.
ကဲတိတော့မှအသေးပေးရ share ပေးရကျေးဇူးပါ
These turrets already sitting at less than half health across the board here, and that bottom one being gone. There's not much left for Team Falcons to defend this game one. They're gonna force it once again. Base turn up top goes down, and they jump on in. They have to go heal back up because they can't even fight or stay around where Aurora Gaming is.
It feels like fighting two clocks, man.
လုံးမလာသေးဘူးပေါ်လေးမကတောင်တော့ရပါတယ်
Like he can instantly go back when the cloud has
ထင်တာမမဘူးတဲ့
bit. Oh my lord, this is just disgusting. Aurora Gaming have found a pick that will scare a lot of
ကဲ
people.
second lock နဲ့မလားဆိုရာ full man ကြီးစုသွားပြသွားပြသွားဗျာ
Moment already for Aurora Gaming under the 14-minute mark. They're just gonna clean up house as they
ကဲ
can.
၄កောင်လောက်ထိကြာပြီတော့10 fair ကွန်
Destroy the base. What a game.
Aura Gaming တူရကီကိုတော့ show ပေးလိုက်ရဖြစ်ပါတယ်
This Harley off
game
my
number
screen
1
is basically
Aura Gaming တူရကီနိုင်ရရှိလို့သွားခဲ့ရဖြစ်ပါတယ် best of 3 ပါ
to the camera here. He's feeling good.
လက်ရကွာကြီးအေးလို့အဲ့လိုတင်းဖယ်ကွန်အတင်းမျိုးနဲ့ငါတို့ဝိုင်းကြဘာလို့မကြရလဲလို့မဲနေတဲ့ကောင်မလေးကိုမေးပြီ
If we get the dangerous grass selection on the map,
Mirko, if Falcon have to ban it, give me that draft, I would feel good as well. I will be all smiles, and this
ညီမမင်းစစ်သားတော့တင်းဖယ်ကွန်အနိုင်လို့လားခုန
on the day
တင်းဖယ်ကွန်အနိုင်ဆိုပြီးတော့မှန်းထားတာပါ
kind of feel like unrelated, but at the same time, though,
yeah, it's actually
it's pretty fast.
yeah, it's way more related than you think because
အဲ့ဒါကြောင့်မလို့တော့ပါကြီးလို့
people's love these picks.
သူ comment ပြန်မှန်းတာပါ
More strength in the start of the game, especially when they snowball, and it allows teams to actually play that fast tempo. That's why when we saw the dangerous grass
အဲ့ရောက်မှမေးပေးနေမယ်နော်โอเคပါလို့အဲ့ကောင်မလေးကိုမေးကြည့်ပြီးတော့
Aurora Gaming over Team Falcons, because again, if you look at the track record, the best of months,
ဒီနေ့တင်းနဲ့ကတတင်းတင်းနဲ့တွေ့ကွာညီမတင်းက AC9 နေ
opponents playing it super
အဲ့ဟိုတင်းလက်ကွပြေးကြီးနဲ့မှမင်းနိုင်ပေးရတယ်
we would think would be more chaotic, more brawly. And you can see from Aurora here in this game, it was just so chaotic. It was so awkward in a good way. Because Falcon, they didn't get to play their game at all. Heck,
နောက်ကောက်စိတ်ရှစ်တင်းနဲ့တော့ညီမတင်း
we saw two
တတ်နိုင်မယ်လို့တော့ထင်တာပဲ
Raksha. We thought it was going to be the Frederick left open.
ဒီနေ့ပွဲရှုံးရင်တော့
They wanna just peek
တရက်ကျော်မှာနောက်ရက်ကျရင်ရှုံးတော့စစ်ဆော့ရတော့မှာပါ
that. So now
ဒီနေ့ပွဲရှုံးနေ YG ကမထွက်သေးပါဘူး
they pick Frederick early. What do they do?
No, honestly, like first things first. This is why I asked the question. Do you think
တော်တော်ဆိုးဆိုးပဲ
first big clause? Because something in my mind.
YG ပွဲပဲချင်းနေဆိုတော့ YG ပွဲကညနေ6နာရီ YG ကဘယ်တင်းနဲ့တင်းလက်ကွပြေးနေလေးဆရာတော်မလောက်နဲ့မကြီးနေတော့
We can
နိုင်ရောတဲ့နိုင် knockout stage ကိုတက်သွားပါပြီ
Dude, I swear,
I don't
like
know.
it's the Bruno Granger thing all over
No,
again.
I agree with you. I agree with you. It's just that knowing the teams, knowing the players, I'm pretty sure in their head they're like, we can do it. It's not that big of a deal.
Unless you have a Freya player,
I was
stop
gonna
it, get some help.
Freya, Gold maybe, the carry is just not doing it. And as you saw when we got a glimpse of the graphic of the top 5 picks, what she have at 28%?
Now 27, I guess. You know, probably
27-ish.
drop.
It could be 24. Because percentages.
Yep, percentages.
It definitely goes down. win rates, you know.
What is that?
I thought. I feel like I'm the dumb one, no?
Why?
Why?
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say that's what I was looking.
Can we trust the MVP?
Nah.
It's gonna be TNT, though.
Get this Harley off my screen.
Hey, you know what? If you enjoy rank, maybe play Brawl for a while.
Dude, yeah. You know what? You're probably gonna see more Harleys in Brawl.
I
Well,
know
right.
you're gonna see him in rank too, man.
Yeah, classic.
Dude, Team Falcons, they saw a Harley in game. They'll see a Harley in MVP. When they go to sleep tonight,
They're
they'll
gonna
see a Harley.
Dude, they'll see a small kid with a cat.
ဒေးပြကျေးဇူးပါလို့
That little walk
With the
trick.
blink.
Dude, after this, when training's over, it's like, what you guys want to do? Play cards? No cards
Please.
no more. All right, we gotta look at the MVP. Honestly, even if they want to play football, like no red cards.
Yeah.
Anyways, the MVP of course is gonna be TNT 6-0-4, 909 GPM, which is actually quite high in today's standards. And yeah, a goal
ကျွန်တော်ဟိုလေးတစ်ခုလုပ်ပြပေးမယ်နော်ခဏလေးဒီဇိုင်းဆွဲလိုက်အောင်မယ်
For the Heaven, again, consistent damage instead of the Genius one. Again, I think if it was more of a snowbally game, Genius one would probably make a lot of sense as well. But hey, the Feather of Heaven works so well. And it built it up with the Starling side and anything like Truncheon next. Then you saw the Divine Glaive, and then it was a problem for Troll. But if you look at it all the way towards the start as well, it was already a problem for Troll, dude. He was getting bursted down like it was nothing. And here, the fact that they were able to bait the Phantom Steed early gave so much of an opening towards everybody else. Like Lunar just got a solo kill for free, and Tienzi, he did this, and Sanji was like, I don't want to flicker, man. I'll just die.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like after the play that Innocent showed, I feel like all the Sora players will be like, you know what? Sometimes I can be selfish. Sometimes I can get the kills for myself and not set it up for my team.
မာဂျင်6နိုင်ခွဲတဲ့အစ်စ်တွေတက်လာရင်အဲ့လိုတွေတော့ကျွန်တော်ဟိုတာလေးစာလေးချပေးရမှာနဲ့တွေ့
In this game, the team did a lot. Mainly the Harley, but then another kill down below for Lunar. And again, it was a forced fight for Team Falcons. If you look at it again, yes, it was awkward. Yes, it looked very bad for Falcons, because why are they taking fights when they're so far behind? But then you look at how Aurora have been able to control the game, and you think, there's no other way. It's either they get suffocated in their own base, let Aurora get all the objectives for free, or they force it out and try to look for the 50-50. So it didn't work out.
That leaves me the question, like, then what would have been the way to approach this, right? Was it just completely shut down draft-wise to the point where
First pick Claude.
You know, first pick Claude, and then what? Even though Leomore, because like Boyet was, yeah, he got a couple kills, but he really wasn't able to do too much like space-wise around the map in his own jungle.
Yeah. Honestly, like personally for me, first pick Claude, and then Fred Juicy.
2-1 3Z နဲ့3ဝက်ဆက်နိုင်ထားတဲ့တင်းနေ
Or if the Eve has not been picked up, Eve, and then force them to pick up something like a Yuzong.
ကိုကြီးဒိုင်မွန်ဝယ်ကျင်တော့ဗျာโอเคလို့
When you pick up the
ဒိုင်မွန်ဒီနေ့ဈေးဒိုင်မွန်လေးဈေးတက်နေနော်ခုလာဝယ်ထားမှရပါမယ်
here, they did pick up the Claude. Aurora got it, and that's why Aurora were able to set up for whatever mid laner for Rosa, Red 3. We were expecting the Claude with E, but that was unnecessary, because with the Claude there already, it would be difficult for Falcons to pull off the E. So Aurora wanted Falcon to pick up the E so that they could just continue to dive, and imagine that. Imagine if Aurora had more dive in the mid lane, had a Harley and a Claude, and Cuffin was on Eve instead of Juicin. Like, he would have died more than twice, for sure.
For the younger kids, Claude is that guy.
Claude is him. Claude is him. Siggy boom.
Oh man, I don't know how I feel. Like, I wish the gold lane was just like we saw more variation. I know we have.
When the Claude's banned, we see a lot of variation.
Yeah, when the Claude is banned. So maybe as we get to the knockouts, like that's what teams will do. They'll just be like, you know what? Just ban the Claude. Like, or obviously they'll be playing towards it too. But I think maybe there's going to be more answers to deal with that Claude, to deal with those options as we get to the knockout stages. But even just having a pick like this, who I'm not even that surprised that it came from Aurora Gaming from Turkey to do this, right? To bring up the Harley, to bring up one of those unique picks that now could be one of the answers that even other teams end up using. Just like when we saw the Freya Gold originally picked up, some of the teams did that. So this is a good little variation in the meta that was setting up.
The person for me, unless we see a hot fix like what Moonton did towards Bruno, I feel like especially a game where it's like one more to knock out or one more to potentially get eliminated, just ban the Claude. Like, I feel like the risk is not worth it.
Yeah, and I don't think the hotfix should be for the Claude. I think the hotfix should be for the fighter emblem. fighter emblem is the most important thing for me. Over
Honestly,
this
like if you
nerfing claw.
if you nerf the quad, I feel like the one that
AE နဲ့ SRG เนาะ
but it still hurts. Is like increase the cooldown of the BMI or something.
I think it's been I think Claude is in a really good state right now. I think the fighter emblem just makes it very broken.
So what would you do? What would you do with the
Fighter emblem nerf.
just
Make it-
fighter emblem nerf?
Fighters are for fighters, like implement it.
Yeah. But now, before we even move on to more, we actually prefer a special thing for you guys to check out before we talk a bit more about the game. So let's check the video out.
Hey guys, this is Rose, and right now I am with Coach Pao Weeburn. Now, since we haven't seen each other in quite a while, I have quite a few questions to ask him. Now, Coach, recently our audience just found out that your players from Team Falcons are currently balancing being students and being a pro player. In your opinion, as a coach, how does this show their dedication for the team?
Can I speak Tagalog?
Go ahead.
Sa akin, very committed sila. Kasi dahil nga sobrang hirap ng pagsabayin, yung dalawa, MLBB and studying, syempre university. Sobrang hirap niyan, may mga exams and everything. So ayun, very committed sila, yun yung nakikita ko sa nila at very love nila yung game.
He said that in his opinion, he can see the committedness from Team Falcon because it's really not easy balancing being a pro player and of course being a student, especially since they are in university. So he thinks that what makes them do really, really good and try hard is their love for the game. And I really like that. Now, Coach, how are you feeling entering this match knowing that you guys are one win away from going to the knockout stages, which is practically the furthest a MENA team has ever been in an MLBB tournament?
So ayun, hindi ko na lang pinapakita sa nila na pressured yung mga games namin. Pero syempre, coming this game 4, we really need to win talaga. Kasi isa na lang makakapasok na kami. And ayun yung pinaka ano ko sa kanila parang wag sila ma-pressure, kaya nila to kahit sino kalaban. Yung last time nga kahit TLPH kalaban, sabi ko wag matakot, maging matapang, tapos laging laro, ilang laro nila, ganoon lang. Tapos if matalo, okay, if manalo, okay.
He said as much as possible, he's trying to not pressure the players because I think he understands that as players, once they're pressured, they could tunnel vision, they could get nervous. Even before this, whenever they would meet TLPH, he would tell them to just play like how they normally would. Win, it's good. Lose, it's okay. There's always going to be another game. Really good mentality coming from Coach Pao Weeburn. And of course, any message that you want to give to the MENA community that has been supporting Team Falcons in your journey this M7 World Championship.
Ayun, thank you very much for supporting us, Team Falcons, in MENA community, and all of the fans of Team Falcons. Thank you very much for supporting us. We will do our best to win this game today. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Coach. And of course, good luck on your upcoming match. And with that, guys, let us head back into the game.
Thank you very much, Rose, as well as Coach Howie Bird. So was her translation accurate? Nicely?
It was. That was about as accurate as it can be. I thought I was. I mean, I could do it though.
Yeah, you can do it.
I could do it.
Of course.
We could
do it. We can do it, 100%.
I almost believe that you guys can.
Yeah.
Almost.
I can't believe almost because I definitely can because I got the AI insights from the Realme 15 Pro. It has win rate predictions, can analyze gold items, everything in real time. It's like having a strategy coach in your pocket. That's the AI gaming coach for you, but it doesn't stop there. When the fight breaks out, its consecutive skills feature lets you unleash a perfect preset combo with just one tap. Guides your strategy and elevates your execution. That's a full AI-powered edge. Shish. From prediction to performance, it's a complete package. You play and we carry. Realme 15 Pro, the M7 official gaming phone. Now that's a heck of a phone.
Yeah, that is a phone that would let you play Harley in the way TNZ did earlier.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna use the Realme Pro, so there you go.
Maybe
Yeah.
he had a MacBook.
Yeah, maybe. And here's the
old
thing.
skill one.
You guys can all have the M7 bonuses because it's been live since the 1st of January 2026. Packed with exclusive rewards like the Rangers, Thunder, Epic Skin, Cosmic, Finality, Prime Skin, of course, the M7 Green Battle Fags, Prime of Top Order, and of course more. Of course, you can also get the Gata Kacha Solo Spark for free. Fan favorite M5 Yuzong skin and Revamp M Championship skins are also making a limited time return. Sure you guys don't miss out on all the wonderful rewards. Honestly, I would say the M Series Pass is one of the best value for money.
It is, man. I mean, I got it. I still am reaching my goal. I got the catch already. So I'm trying to play towards the end.
ဒါနေပြီလားကိုကြီးရမလာသေးဘူးလေ
We'll get there later now. Take a while.
Hey, for now, for you guys can play.
လျာရောတက်လာအေးလာနေပြီလားကိုကြီးရအေးလာနေပြီလို့ game 1ပြီးသွားပြီမင်္ဂလာပါမင်္ဂလာပါဗျ
Flexible to join. Now with major upgrades or hero power rewards, victory based on your weekly champion rank, and team up with friends or enemies to form a 5-player team to compete. Rewards are stacked. Win or lose, earn MRO points or Moro to redeem permanent skins, exclusive FTUB orders, and more. Climb the weekly championship to qualify for the championship. Win bigger prizes and keep the M7 passion alive. Thank you very much, Mirko. You really showing what we have in game.
Yeah, that's not me. That was just a random,
Not bad.
that was a random hand, dude. There's someone right here. So,
This is not Wednesday. We don't have a random hand just moving around.
we do.
We do have it on Wednesdays.
Do we have
Oh, Thursdays. Wait, today's Thursday.
Thursdays.
do we have a golf chick that can see the future?
Hey, what?
What? Wednesday.
What?
A golf chick that can see.
Oh.
We got
What do you guys think?
ကဲလာရင်နော်
No, I just didn't really catch it because I don't watch the show.
I didn't know you were into goths. It's-
I love loves goth chicks.
I mean, I
Those are
watched
both-
Methods and it's easy.
Those are both goth chick hero.
Okay.
Lilia.
Lilia.
No, she's Lilia.
Is it Lilia?
But I'll
She's the most goth.
but you can make an argument for Valentino.
ကဲခဏ try နေတယ်တော့လဲ
I would
ဖို
say
င်နာ
you'd make an argument for Alice. Like she's got
Benedetta?
Yes.
What about Benedetta?
Oh, the soul vessel.
Oh.
I think I'll take Alice.
Yeah.
Alice is
Especially the teacher skin. That's amazing.
Whoa.
Now we gotta look at the previous game recap. Pretty one-sided, huh, Mirko?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
there's not much to say because, again, they just controlled everything. The mid lane was already a win. The XP lane, Lunar was winning. Siggy Boom obviously was winning in the gold lane. Again, this matchup is not fair the way you're supposed to actually play it. On paper, it should be the carry that wins it out if we don't have the fighter emblem. But the fighter emblem changes so many things, man. Claude gets poked down. He's like, all right, let me head out for 2 seconds. I'm back with full HP, right? It's just constant healing, insane sustain for the Claude that makes him impossible to beat in lane. The only way you beat him is if you, even if you gank him, he probably stays alive actually. Just pops in the Blazer Duet and actually heals all of his HP back. So that's the problem. I think you gotta ban or pick up the Claw. The fact that they were on blue side and they didn't pick it up is a big problemo.
And that would be Team Falcon's first loss on blue side, by the way.
Yeah, and guess what? It was when Claude was left open, and it's like
open.
we've been preaching about Claude, folks. If you have a good Claude player,
Yeah.
if you're higher rank,
You can't
not
spell
epic,
Claude without OP.
you can.
You can?
Yeah, I don't think there's an OP in Claude, bro.
Yeah.
Hey.
There's no P. I don't. You know, we gotta
You're
go
just
back to the
lacking
phonics.
imagination.
We gotta go back to the phonics here.
What's a phonic?
All right.
I know phone
Hooked on
and I know
phonics.
onic. I don't know what the heck is a phonic. That sounds like a made-up word.
Oh yeah, it's made up.
Bro, come on, man.
It's made up.
I know my England. Come on.
You know your England?
Yes.
I love England, man.
Yeah, dude.
I love England too. Welcome to the England
Soccer is the
stream.
best.
What?
Soccer is that. I like saying that.
Hey,
too.
right?
Yeah, I'll get that fist bump right in front of the soccer guy.
These guys.
He loves soccer, man. Soccer.
Oh, shut up.
Bruno's the
Oh
best
my
soccer player.
god.
Hey,
Are
they
we,
went
are we
with.
serious?
Guys, I think we just call it now. I think we're just going to go back.
It's
Say
open.
we meet back here in next match.
Yeah.
Yeah? 30 minutes, come back.
Oh man.
30 minutes?
Yeah.
Less than that.
Oh man, but it's not Great Dangerous Grass, it's Expanding Rivers, Lafel. So it's
Alright, thank you.
like I think 4 minutes longer usually to end games here.
Just now it was like, what, 13? So it's
13, 40, something like that. Yeah.
Oh, I like it because again, earlier they were able to pick up the Hilda early with the Claude because it was Dangerous Grass. Now that it's Expanding Rivers, you need more tempo, you need just more prio, and the Cho definitely gets you that. So I love the change for Aurora. Now it's Claude and Cho, and it's still devastating for Falcons to go for Yve, because if they go for Yve, then it's a good matchup for Claude. If they go for Jusin, then Aurora just pick up the Yve, and then it's a good matchup for Yve. So what do Falcon do? I hope it's not carry. That's just the only thing I hope.
Well, they
Okay.
finally get the Fred. That's
Yes.
step one.
Please don't go carry. Oh.
I've been
That's
waiting
scary.
for so
I think that's
long.
GG.
It's.
And again, the Yve still works here for Aurora
Yep.
because they are like, okay, we just go for Yve, we get the value against the Fredrin and the carry, we zone both of them away, we set up for a possible Harley, but even if it's not a Harley, then it's probably going to be the Lancelot, right? It's probably going to be something else that we saw banned out, but now Falcon have to make a decision whether it's going to be the same bans, like the Haya, the Lancelot, or do they ban the Harley and leave one of those open?
I think
a
I think
I
you
would
might wanna
actually ban the Harley.
I was gonna say I think
would-
you might want to ban the Harley. Man.
I'd rather go up against a Lancelot than a Harley. Because at least with the Lancelot, you can be like, yeah, that's a good hero. With the Harley, you kind of feel like, what do I do? Yeah.
Especially if you want to play slow like this, the front to back just doesn't
I
work.
don't mind
Okay,
against
good
a Harley
line.
if my flicker is a 20-second cooldown.
But that's never gonna happen. So you
I'm
don't-
sure there's going to be one game
နံပါတ်ပွဲကညနေ6နာရီခွဲပါ
introduced that has a 20-second flicker timing and a 120-second retribution timing.
I know Brawl's pretty quick. I don't think.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Okay, so Esmer, all the ban for Aurora. They don't have any plans to go for any shreds, so makes sense. Only thing that they need to ban, actually, the Aurora ban makes sense too.
ဒီနေ့တင်းရဲ့တတင်းကနော့ကော့စိတ်ကိုတက်ပါပြီ
And they need to go for a carry in the mid lane, which is what Falcon
တိုင်းချိန်ခေါ်နာရီပါ
is the best against this map.
What else would they
စင်
go?
ကာပူမလေးရှားချိန်7နာရီပါ
We've still seen a whole lot of Kimmy or Lunox is with the other
Honestly, if
top
they want
mid
something like an Arlet, I can make an argument for ZTS.
Oh yeah, we did.
ကဲ
Again,
ကျေးဇူး
it
ပါ
was kind of an okay game for Arlet, but they didn't pick it up, so I don't know if it's in their repertoire.
ကဲတက်တော့မှအသေးလေး9000ကျော်နေ1000ပြည့်အောင်လေးလုပ်ကြအောင်
I think that's Paris.
Repertoire.
Yeah.
It does sound
Kind of sounds yeah.
English word.
Yeah. Could be Italian, could be France. Okay.
All right. Good thing we're on there.
This is the international broadcast on English.
That's true.
I think it is the English broadcast, by the way. I don't think it's the international broadcast, but Uranus gets banned out as
Okay.
expected.
Is this respect or not?
I think it's respect, man. They already have a Grok usually sets up for one of those picks as
Yeah.
Uranus to come out, and Aurora don't have enough shred to really deal with that unless they snowball, so they don't want to take any risks, unlike some other teams.
So the question here.
Harley or not?
Yeah.
You know you were affected from the last game, depending on this ban right here. It could also not be that, and then just saying like they wouldn't pick it again.
Yeah.
Like that could also be another case because I do think let's say TNC picks it up again, but you got a Frederick and a Grok here. Maybe you'll be able to handle it better. I just don't know what
No,
else.
but the
other-
carry is still gonna suffer,
The carry's
dude.
gonna suffer. Yeah, the carry will still suffer.
Maybe they just don't like Sano.
Maybe they just don't like. Well, it's the Hayabusa that gets banned out. The Harley and the Lancelot are both open, so Aurora, I think they're just gonna wait for the last pick to pick up the jungle, right? They can just go XP first.
Yeah, XP.
What is the XP going to be is the question now. No Sora. They just
Lob. Oh no.
Hey,
The risk.
set up for a neutral objective take, man. This box that they're setting up is deadly.
Yep. We got a circle. We got a
box.
box.
Two
And a
circles.
circle. If they pick up a Lancelot, that's it. That's the
မင်္ဂလာညနေခင်းပါမင်္ဂလာပါညပြ
All the shapes locked down.
နောက်ဝဲလာမှပဲဝင်ကြည့်တော့မယ်โอเคပါဇင်လေးကျေးဇူးပါ
That Aurora has. Thank you.
Better than great.
ကဲတက်တော့မှတဲ8000ကျော်သွားပြီဗျာ1000ပြည့်ကို
Let the world see us. That's just
ကဲတင်းဖယ်ကော sorry Arabia အနေနဲ့တော့
It'd be great.
crop ဖယ်တွင် free ပစ်ထားတယ်
Just in case if they pick up an Arlet.
အော်တော့ game turkey နဲ့တော့ချောင်း cloud ဤ Tesla ပစ်ထားပါတယ်
This could be a Lancelot. Could still be the Harley.
Okay,
could
Arlo.
be a
Kimi
Enjoy. Yeah, I mean, whatever.
တင်းဖယ်ကော sorry ပဲနဲ့အမား3အောင်ထုတ်တာလေ
Nah, it's so much CC for Lumor, right?
Yeah.
I would not mind seeing a Harley again.
Just to see it go again.
အော်တော့ game turkey အနေနဲ့
Oh, that was definitely the hard.
Gwyn. Okay.
Haven't won the game.
မင်္ဂလာညနေခင်းပါနော်ကိုကြီးမင်္ဂလာပါဗျ
I love Gwyn when it's actually picked in a good matchup against a Frederick.
ကွန်မန့်ဖက်တယ်လေအစာကြီးဖြောက်လာပါနော် sorry ပါကျွန်တော်လည်းအောက်ဆင်းပါမယ်လေအစာလည်းဖြောက်ပါမယ်
I really like it.
But let me just say, in that previous game, Grok suffered its first defeat.
ဒီမှာဝဲပဲချိန်လဲဆိုတာ
On stage, it has been a
တည့်ရသူများဖြည့်ပေးကြပါလို့ comment
And in terms of Claude versus Carry, Claude has won 9 times and Carry has won 4. So more than half.
What is that percentile? That's not
ဟာ
good.
ဒေ9000ကျော်သွားပြီ9000ကျော်သွားပြီ9000ကျော်သွားပြီကျေးဇူးပါ
Something like that.
ဒေ share ပေးကြတာ
At least positive for Claude.
It's not 6-7.
ကဲဒီပွဲ Aura Gaming Turkey နိုင်ရင် Nova State ကို Aura Gaming Turkey တက်ရောက်လို့သွားခဲ့ပြီတော့မှာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်
Aurora Gaming, where Aurora won a very devastatingly in game number 1 with this Claude and Eve again.
ကဲ M7 Swiss State team number 5
Let's jump into the line of dawn.
Let's go. Here it is, folks. Landed done for our decider match. Will it be an equalizer or will it be
Team Falcon Saudi Arabia versus Origami Turkey တို့ရဲ့ Best of 3 ပွဲစဉ် Game number 2 လေးကတော့စတင်လို့လာခဲ့ပြီဖြစ်ပါတယ်
Sigibu on a Claude. There is a change. Sanji will be on an Arlen.
I think also with Coffin picking up the Kimmy, like this is probably one of his better performing heroes that we've seen him on throughout the Swiss stage. So he's gonna have that, and there's also just a good amount of
Husayeb, Sheep
crowd control on both sides. But Team Falcons, I think the hardest part for them is allowing Sano to scale up on this carry to get to that point. Because you already know, especially with Pagu playing the way he is on this show and how aggressive Aurora Gaming is, I mean, they're going to want to go ahead and start strong, even looking at the emblems here on how this is going, even that spatial migration for TNT.
Yeah, so just like Han, TNT will go for a temporal rain on the Guinevere here. Yeah, I like the fact that Boya went for Concussive Blast, knowing that TNT is going to utilize this movement of his to clear out the jungle much faster. That's always the weakness for Frederick.
Team Falcon Saudi Arabia နဲ့ဒီပွဲ show ရင်တော့ show အတွက်အဆင့်ကိုဆင်းဆော်မှာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်
Festival of Blood.
Yeah, I want to see if Lunar can stop Sanji from moving around the map because Sarisa has a pretty good laning phase against the Arlet, and I feel like against the Arlet you win not by getting kills, but just stop him from moving around.
Look at this though, Boya killed first. TNT took a very odd path. After counter jungling, he went straight to green camp before he went to the orange buff, so it actually gives Boyet a chance to take some of the other green camps, and in the end that invade early doesn't really pay off for TNT at all.
Yeah, this is just basically showing us how confident Boyet is when he gets one of the utility heroes here, whether
Okay, first starter
or the box show. They're going to go spatial migration into the
အားလုံး first blood ပေးလိုက်ဗျာ Rosa ပဲ first blood ကိုရယူသွားခဲ့ပြီ
penalty zone as well.
ကဲ Turtle တော့ Team Falcon
He secures it.
Saudi Arabia ရသွားတယ်
Controls life. So 2 kills is the trade for the turtle here.
Team Falcon Saudi နေရော
Yeah, I feel like
အားလုံးနဲ့ကတော့ 2k ပြန်ပေးလိုက်ရဗျာ
kills. You kind of don't care all the other objectives going over to Team Falcons because the people that you killed, Sanji as well as Stroll, you're taking care of the front line, which makes it hard for Cupid later on.
It's really, really good for Aurora. 2 kills for a turtle is so worth it. And again, look at the mid prio that they have, man. The fact that they got the Grok not only was, taking away the front lines, but it took all.
အာ Robert လည်းတော့မဲ့လူဘက်ကလည်းပါမှာကြောက် Robert ကလည်းမပြီးသေးဘူးလူဘက်က
Oh, Sanji got
အားလုံး
the
That'd be
timing is
feel
off
that,
now,
yeah.
the rotation for Team Falcons. And it's Aurora Gaming pressuring where they see that weak point.
The bad thing is that Arlet was supposed to be the win condition. This draft is built so that he can shine. And now he's not shining.
No, not. I mean, he's not even getting through the lane right now. 0, 2, and 0. The Terizla's dominating in the lane, and every time he rotates, he gets caught by the Guinevere, who now has a 3-buff start here.
Good wall tech charge too. Nice
Oh.
guard. That's at least something for Team Falcons. Oh, that last
Flicker Finest ဘက်ကတော့လွဲတော်ပြီ Sanji
that is tough. Here's
ဘက်လိုင်းထဲမှာ Nubia ဟုတ်တယ်ဆိုပေမဲ့
just to do some damage and Artem going drop 2. They're looking for the re-engage.
Sanji ရဲ့အားလို့ရအဆင်ပြေ
Sanji falls for the 3rd time. And they even get a flicker out from
Oh
Cup, and
my
Team
lord.
Falcons they're just shook, man.
It's deja vu from the previous game, man. Right as they were losing out of the
ဒီပွဲအားလို့ရအဆင်ပြေဘူးနော်
resources on Pagu.
Spade လွဲနေ
They do it again here. Pagu's like, dude, I'm not on a hill though, but I enjoy it just as much.
အားလေးတင်3ကလုံးပေါက်လာ
You get so much value when you don't have those tech charges, those big ultimates, and the fact that Sanji used Final Slash.
Lunar
Oh.
jumped in with penalty zone. He's going to be cut off from the team, though. So he does defensively flicker out. There's
Okay.
a final slash.
Final slash တော့ရထားတယ် Trisella
As he falls. Another pickup. There's the kick, though. TNZ joined the fight. Has enough
အားလို့ထပ်ပေးရပြန်ပြီလို့
Turtle
ကဲ
is
၄
off
ကမြောက်တော့တေရောဗျာအားလို့
has control, and they will be able to go
Turtle
ahead and
တော့ Team
secure
Falcon Saudi Arabia ပဲရခဲ့တယ်
battles here.
Yeah, I feel like Team Falcons are the shook.
နောက်ကတော့ Aura Gaming Turkey ဘက်မှာ 1k လောက်တော့တာနေရယ်
Leaving 4 seconds, holding for 2, let go 6, and then just reset. Because right now, I think Sanji at 4 minutes being 0-4 and 1, he's not in the right headspace.
Yeah, definitely not. But also, I think we're going to need to calm down too. That was a fight that was very unnecessary. While we were, doing the analysis portions, Lunar just jumped in on 3 members. Absolutely unnecessary, knowing the neutral objective is up. Them having a 1.5k goal lead earlier could have built it over to a 3k lead, take Team Falcons out of the game. But instead, They look for random fights, and that's really been the story for Aurora Gaming. You know, when they do get leads in the best of ones, this is usually what happens. They have leeway
ဖက်တွင်းလူဘက်ကုံစား
to actually exploit it and come back in the game. So for Aurora, it's all about closing the game now. It's all about building the lead first.
They kind of have the mindset of, what's the worst that can happen? We're not going to get punished.
ဟောအားလုံးအားလေးတွေလိုက်နေနေနော်
Oh no, Sanji again. This is
အားလုံး final stand နဲ့နှစ်ကောင်လုံးတော့တော်ရဲပြစ်ထည့်ထားရဲဆိုမဲ့
stay alive, still holding on to the flicker.
ချက်တော့တော့မလဲဘူးရော
Good, I mean, that's what he needed. Sanji cannot continue to go down here.
It's a good thing that he calmed down. It's like, I cannot play this. I just...
ကဲချောင်းတော့ပလိုင်းနေမှာ
He got it. He took the 4-second breath you mentioned.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and again, Aurora didn't chill, dude, because they are really forgetting about how they built the lead early. The
ကဲ
lead early
တစ်
was
တော့မှာတဲပေးရသူများတဲ12000ကျော်တော့ဤလို့ကျေးဇူးပါလို့
right.
မြန်မာပွဲမလာခင်တော့တဲ12000ကျော်နေ
So a gang up top, but you have a 1.5k goal lead. You're not in a position where you need to be making these plays. All you need to do next is build on the individual objectives. That gave so much tempo back to Team Falcons.
A lot at this point, even so, it's so big.
ကဲတက်တာတဲ့
Sigiboom, this is what he got to do last game. This game, pretty much the same thing, just going to farm up. The rest of the team is causing enough ruckus around the map. So this last turtle again is up. Oh, there's
ချောင်းနေနေအားလုံးယူကန်ထားတယ်လို့အားလုံး
Let's get away as well. And Appraiser's Wrath is able to go ahead and pop off, but now Lunar in trouble. Sanji gets a big final
လက်က
slash.
finals လက်ကတော့နောက်ဘက်
Lunar still
ပလိုင်းနေကောင်းနေဆိုရင်သူပဲပြန်ပေးလိုက်ဗျာစန်ဂျီအားလုံး
The fight for the third turtle still going. Troll deal with the run of damage. They're gonna go for this secure. Boy, it's still
ကဲတာတဲ့အိုးအော်ဂိမ်းမီတူရကီပဲရသွားပြီဗျာ
It's a good thing that Rosa is...
ဘယ်နိုင်ငံနဲ့ဘယ်နိုင်ငံတော့နဲ့ Team Falcon Saudi Arabia နဲ့ Aura Gaming တူရကီပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဂိမ်းနံပါတ်2ပါ
Why did he try to?
Ah.
Oh, they're trolled out. TNT going for more. Sato has the spinning wheel. Oh, no, TNT.
အဲ့ဒါလွန်သွားပြီလို့စကန်တာဝါတီတော့ဝင်တိုက်တယ်
Punished under the turret.
ကီမီပြန်ပေးလိုက်ဗျာ
So we'll pick up a kill in the mid lane, and now Lunar trying to run. Pagu trying to help him out here just to disengage after getting the tier 1 in the mid.
So this
Saudi Arabia နဲ့တူရကီပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဘယ်နိုင်ငံနဲ့ဘယ်နိုင်ငံလဲဆို
Red Bull gives you wings, man, but the wings that they are using to fly right now, they're flying a bit too high sometimes, you know, and they're getting dropped down because of it, dude.
ဒီလို Team Falcon Saudi Arabia ကိုနဲ့မြန်မာအသင်းဝိုင်းနေတွေ့လိုက်ရင်အေးဆေးပါ
My God, they're trying to defend that mid lane turret there with such low HP. TNT, I saw the angle, you know, they were able to get a kill on Sano, and the shutdown only goes to the other guy. Makes sense, but it was still
ငါအသင်းချိန်နေကောင်းတယ် Team Liquid Page နဲ့တွေ့မှာအေးဆေး
video before the game starts. Here's something Paul.
Just do it sometimes.
မြန်မာအချိန်ညနေ6:00နာရီခွဲပါ
Sometimes, yeah. This delay.
အာစပယ်တွေကုန်ပြီလို့ Grot တော်နေချက်ကြီးကိုဖြတ်တိုက်ပြီ
I think that one's okay though. Like they did bait out Flicker from Sigiboom with the tech charge. I do want to say though for Aurora Gaming again.
Team Falcon Saudi Arabia ရဲ့
Just looks
ကိုရီရောမှာဆော့တယ်လို့ပဲစပယ်တွေလွဲရ
Fagu's gonna be looking for something. He's able to get it. So yeah, Aurora actually missed the combo if you didn't notice in that turtle fight. Pagu got the way the dragon, but TNT was off with the spatial migration. Couldn't get it, so the
လုံမတဲ့အချိန်မှလာတာတဲ့ဟဲ့လား
them down. Still, they won
ဂျူဒီ
the
ချိန်လိုက်လေတယောက်နဲ့
how good the composition is in these fights, even when
ကျွန်တော်တို့လားအေးလို့မင်းတို့ရဲ့လို့တကူ
take less of those risks. Just play towards the team fights where you know you have a significant advantage.
ကဲ first law
With a 1-5
စတယ်မီပေါ်ထွက်လို့လာပြီ
Yeah, honestly, you don't have to force out. Because Rosa on this Eve, again, one of the more winningest heroes here in the M7 World Championship. Just make sure Rosa doesn't die, and Rosa keeps on free hitting, and you're good.
Oh, nope.
ကဲ
Again.
ဒီကတော့ cloud
Sigiboom in position.
လော့တိုင်မင်းကြီးမှာ cloud ကြီးကပြတ်သွားပြီဗျာ
Rough decision to deal with, and now without Sigiboom, this should just be easy control for Team Falcons around the Lord, but Pagu trying to get a position as well.
ဘာလိုက်နေမှာချောင်းရှိရယ်
Trying to find his own entry point here. Sanji won't be able to land that
ကဲ
final
လောတော့ Team Falcon Saudi ပဲ
fight still breaking
Yeah,
up.
okay.
Trying to get away, and now Pagu will be the sacrifice here. So with
Chao.
that, Team Falcons gets them back in control this
ထရကီတင်းကချောင်းတော့
What a blow here. Can you
ပြန်ပေးလိုက်ရဗျာလော်လည်းပေးလိုက်ရတယ် HOK လည်းပေးလိုက်ရပါတယ်6ခွဲပါခွဲ
they are... It's like they were drinking water.
6ခွဲမှစမှာ bro တဲ့
Was making a joke. This looks like you're joking.
They really are, dude. Again, we were just saying on how Aurora needs to just tone it back a bit. Hey, chill.
အဲ့ဒါ village ပြထားတယ် cloud ဒီမိုနာ current stack current site တော့တည်ထားတယ်မပြီးသေးဘူး carry အနေနဲ့ပြီးတော့ရေး item 3ကြောင်း
He is not where he wants to be. Pop of the winner crown, but at what cost and for what? As he falls in the mid lane.
Yeah, but why is a good question indeed. Falcons has the lead now.
oh yeah Aura Game Turkey อ่ะကွာအားလိတာရအောင်
Amazing.
It's a big tilter for Aurora for sure, and it's going to be a big,
မင်းပို့လို့မရအောင်နော်ပို့ရင်တော့မင်းတို့
Falcons.
Trying to get
ဝါကက်ဆော့နေရလို့
down a final slash too. Pagu
Yeah.
can't get away from that one. Just
အားလောအရင်ပြတ်သွားပြီ
and Pagu survived. The rest of the team still able to help him out as Boyet went down too.
တင်းဖယ်ကောင်ဘက်ကလည်း
Man, Aurora
နှစ်ကောင်တော့အထိပြန်ပေးလိုက်ရတော့ပြန်ပတ်လာခဲ့ပြီဗျာ
sides, questionable things are happening here.
Yeah, I kind of feel like Team Falcons look pretty good if they could take out CB first. That one's screen does a lot of damage. Same as Rosa. So yeah, I feel like for Team Falcons, you kind of just have to pick fights where you take out either one. I feel like even if they take out Rosa, I think it's gonna be enough.
I think again, if you look back at it, charge.
Chief Rosa အနေနဲ့ flicker လေးပေးလိုက်ရပြီ
As well, they're already quite low. Rosa just unleashing it
drop
back.
ပြတ်သွားခဲ့ပြီဗျာ install ရေးပဲထိ
One kill.
Rosa ရဲ့ Jeep
Gaming will go ahead and look
အော်သွားခဲ့ပြီဖြစ်ပါတယ်
tier 2 turrets. There's just been a constant back and
KD 506
pick off there.
I'm just gonna have to keep on repeating. I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but it is really true. Aurora just have the better.
မြန်မာတင်းကဘယ်ချိန်လဲဗျာမြန်မာတင်းကညနေ6နာရီခွဲပါ
Don't go and get picked on before the team fights. They can use those resources like that. You saw again how they were able to make it up. Purify Rosa found an angle, pop in RWM. It was enough damage to take them down. The fact that Aurora also got Sanji so far behind the start of the game means that there's not really
ကဲဘယ်တင်းနိုင်မဲ့ထင်တော့တင်းဖယ်ကောင် sorry နိုင်မဲ့ထင်လား Aura Game Turkey နိုင်မဲ့ထင်ကြလား
carries all behind, but the carries all having to deal with so many different things.
ဘယ်တင်းနဲ့တွေ့မလဲကိုတဲ့
Integration
တင်း liquid pH နဲ့တွေ့မှာပါမြန်မာတင်းက
as the RWM zoning them. It really should just be Aurora looking for 5v5s around neutral objectives and not overthinking. They shouldn't try to do anything to they be doing too much.
We look at the damage as well. Rosa is doing about 20,000 damage higher than even the second guy.
ကဲ second တော့ထွက်လာပြီ
Rosa's damage has been quite insane, and that's why, you know, again, the
ကဲဘယ်တင်းနိုင်မဲ့ထင်ကြလဲ second တော့ထွက်လာပြီ
these objectives, as long as they don't lose one of their members right before these fights,
ဖြည်းဖြည်းလောက်ကြပါလို့
upper hand. So the Lord is up. They'll try to get a position, and TNC
comment တွေမှာကြမ်းနေ
sound sees that the purple buff is over there still, but it's all about positioning here as Lord is at half health. Control will lead the
ကဲ
charge.
low ရီဆက်ကြပါပြီ6ပလိုင်းထဲမှာရှိတာတင်းဖယ်ကောင်တွေကတီးရယ်
This is what we were talking about. Take it slow, play with your advantages, don't go too crazy. TNC also
Ah.
holding this position is great.
တန်စီဒီပြအနေနဲ့ပလိုင်းထဲမှာရောက်နေရတော့တင်းဖယ်ကောင်
Jump
sorry နဲ့တီးရမ
in,
လား
check things out. TNC will hold that positioning though, so not the window he's looking for.
It's really uncontrolled for this one. I would say Sanji as well. If they're able to get Rosa or Sigma, that's going to be good. But the fact that TNC
နေပြပြောက်နေရတော့တီးရတီးရတယ်
does make it pretty awkward because even if they have a good engage,
ဟေးကန်လာပြီကီမီပြတ်သွားမလား
Trying to get
ကီမီပြတ်သွားခဲ့တယ်ဗျာခရီးကလည်းဝေးနေတယ်
Path are going to be used as well, but Boyet
ဒဘယ်ကေးထီပါတင်းဖယ်ကောင်ပြန်ပေးလိုက်ပြီ beneficiation ထဲမှာတော့
but Sano is able to unleash with the spin wheels to keep them at bay. And Troll tries to get away, but the Void Crystal 2 burns him slightly, but Troll will survive.
ကဲ grow ရဲ့
So two
true
kills
grow
for
တော့တွေးစက်နဲ့လွတ်လာတယ်
Aurora Gaming can take the Lord.
Falcons just doesn't have range here. That's the
ဘာယူပဲပြီးသားပြီလားညနေ6နာရီခွဲမှာပါ nis combo တဲ့ဟုတ်တယ်
We were talking about the carry, we were talking about the Kimmy pick as well. We were thinking of the Farsa maybe being an option because at least you would have range there against the Eve. But it would have been bad.
ချောင်းကန်ပြီးကနေပြအော်တာရိုဇာရှောင်းဝေးပေးတယ်ကွာ install ရေးပဲထီပါခရီ 501
So many
KD
positioning questions.
install ရေးပဲထီအော်သွားခဲ့ပြီ
I guess it doesn't matter if if the guy that has the longest range just gets close.
Exactly.
လပူလပူ EHP ထုတ်စေခြင်းနဲ့မာတင်တဲ့တဲ့
Was there because there was going to be another wave that spawns with Lord and they can actually reset. But we get to see the instant replay. And again,
Chong.
those advantages that they set up, slow push up top, they split Falcons up while holding the Lord. And
ကန်ပြီးတော့ကနေပြအော်လိုက်တာနဲ့
very good position. So
ကင်မီရပြတ်ရ
it doesn't really matter what angle Pagu gets away the dragon with. As long as he gets a kick, it will be instantly followed up by TNZ, and they were able to start the fight. In the end of the day, though, at
Tin
the end of
liquid
the day,
pH
it is Aurora us
Yeah.
sticking through to a 5v5.
drug ကိုလည်းကြည့်ရမှာလေကိုကလာဘူးကြီးထုတ်ပြီးတော့ လုံးဝဖြစ်နေတယ်
Falcons because of the range advantage.
လာဘူးကထုတ်ဖို့အဆင်ပြေဘူးလေ
How are they going to play this out? They tried to delay the Lord as long as they could because Rosa went down earlier.
SRG က tin liquid pH ကို
Taken care of. They still have
နိုင်သွားတာ tin liquid pH ကပေါ့လို့
push in, but are they
YG ကိုလည်း AE နိုင်သွားတာ YG ကပေါ့လို့နိုင်တယ်ဆိုပြီးပြင်ဆင်မှုတွေမရှိရဲ့နှစ်သင်းကရှုံးတော့
Again, it just looks like they take their time with it. Pagu jumping forward, but a rampart will keep them at bay, and there's not going to be
ဘယ်ဖေလာ off lane နဲ့တဲ့
get after that Lord team.
မလောက်ပါနဲ့မင်းမနောက်ပါနဲ့
In a game that we've seen a few throws, this is the point where the big throw could happen.
ဘယ်ဖေလာ off lane ကင်ခိုင်းရင်တော့
Where they're like, they're gonna.
လင်းလက်မှတ်လေးပဲဝယ်ပေးလိုက်တော့
So then we do it because they won't be prepared for it. But then
YG ကဘယ်ချိန်လဲက YG ကညီမအချိန်ညနေ6နာရီခွဲပါဒီနေ့ပါ
there's no throw.
ဘယ်တင်းတင်ပါလဲဆို tin liquid pH နဲ့ပါ
Answer, but also now it gets a lot more dicier than that because Team Falcons have actually scaled up, right? Earlier, we would have been able to call every single
နောက်နေ့ဒီလိုချိန်နဲ့စနေ
choke, but now it could actually just be a Team Falcons maneuver to actually come back because one bad or one good proactive move, one guy's getting shut it down for
တစ်
sure.
တော်မှာတဲပြီးသွားတာ1000ခွဲ
Can't be ignored anymore.
ကျော်ပါပြီကျေးဇူးပါလို့တဲပေးကြတယ်
Before he actually dies because it's quick. Sano fully stacked up at
ညီမပွဲအတွက်အလုပ်တွေအခုတည်းကြိုးလုပ်ထားကြပါ
4 gonna go down.
ငါချိန်ညနေ6နာရီခွဲမှာဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲလာမှာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်
I mean, even with this, either it could really go either way. You know, for that next Lord, I don't think they're gonna. I feel like both teams have kind of
ကျွန်တော်ကတဲ့မတ်တေပရိုမက်လေးကိုတဲ့ဟီ
game wise here. And
ဝိုင်းကြီးရှုံးရင်ထွက်ရမှာလားကိုမထွက်ရသေးပါဘူးဝိုင်းကြီးရှုံးရင်ရှုံးထွက်အဆင့်ကိုစင်းစော့ရမှာပါမထွက်ရသေးပါဘူး
a big part of this is that combination we've seen.
ဝိုင်းကြီးကရှေ့မှာနှစ်ပွဲတိုင်ထားရတဲ့အတွက်
That kick from Pago with the
3ပွဲနိုင်ရင် knock state ကိုတက်ရမယ်3ပွဲမနိုင်ဘူးဆိုရင်တော့ထွက်ရမယ်
options that you
နောက်ပွဲကရှုံးဒီနေ့ပွဲရှုံးရင်နောက်ပွဲရှုံးထွက်အဆင့်ကိုစင်းစော့ရမယ်
Picture here from Sigibu. It's a
နောက်ပွဲမှာနိုင်ရင်တက်မယ်နောက်ရှုံးထွက်အဆင့်မှာ
on
ဝိုင်းကြီးကရှုံးရင်တော့ထွက်ရမယ်ကဲတလော့
so much CC with you not having a purify. I think Winter Crown is the best option to go for Sigibu.
နေပြီးတော့ပလိုက်နဲ့တော့ရောက်နေပြန်ပြီ
let's see what happens here. Lord's gonna
ကဲလောတော့ဘယ်တင်ရတော့မလဲဆိုတော့ Aurora Gaming Turkey ပဲရခဲ့အားလုံး final strategy နဲ့တော့ရိုက်ထားရဆိုမဲ့
coming through. Can he survive? He goes back with the BMI, and they go in further. Pagu falls.
Aurora Gaming Turkey နှစ်ကောင်လောက်ထိတော့ပြန်ပေးထားရတယ်
Falcons until now. Cuffin already gets a double. Now Sigaboom in trouble, trying to disengage.
လေးအောင်လောက်ထိကိုကြာသွားခဲ့ပြီဗျာလောရရဆိုပေမဲ့
Trying to run down TNZ, but stopped in his tracks and all that. Team Falcons
ဟိုက်ပါတကောင်ပဲကြံခဲ့တော့တယ်ဘယ်ချိန်ကလဲမြန်မာပွဲက Flash မြန်မာပွဲညနေ6နာရီခွဲဟောမြန်မာချိန်ညနေ6နာရီခွဲထိုင်းချိန်9နာရီစင်ကာပူမလေးရှားချိန်10နာရီပါကဲလောတော့အော်လေးရလာနေပြီဒီကောင်တစ်ခါအဲ့မှာလာ
Lunar. Team Falcons, they see the win
ကဲ
inside.
free to way တော့ပါလာတယ်ဟုတ်ပါတယ် creep ပြစ်ချက်နေတော့
It's just not enough. What
Team Falcon Saudi Arabia နဲ့ game နဲ့2မှာတော့ပြန်လဲနိုင်ရရှိလို့သွားပြီးတော့1-1ဆိုတဲ့ result ကိုတော့ force ဆောင်လို့သွားခဲ့ပါပြီ
Because we're like, this is the biggest time for you to make
မနိုင်တာဝခိုးပြားတဲ့
it, and it didn't happen. But hey, you know what? Shout out to Sano. He made that carry look pretty.
Aurora Gaming Turkey ကနိုင်ကောင်းရင်သားနဲ့အောင်ပေါ့လား
I mean, I'm so speechless again. Just the. Oof, I wish I was streaming instead of casting. Yeah, I just wish I was streaming.
6ခွဲနလမိန်တို့မျက်စိကိုနောက်တယ်အခုမှတစ်တက်လာတဲ့လူတွေကတန်းပေးကြတာကျော်ဆိုင်လေးထိုးလိုက်ပါမယ်မြန်မာအတင်းဘယ်ချိန်လဲဆိုတော့မြန်မာအတင်းညနေ6နာရီခွဲပါည6နာရီခွဲပါ
Consider there was no big reason for you to change the brand. And win, mind you,
မြန်မာအတင်း YG ပွဲ
win rate.
မြန်မာအချိန်
Day 1 of wild cards. So us almost finishing Swiss stage up until now, there's 0 Guinevere wins.
Yeah, it's
And this is the most tilting one because it's not the Guinevere's fault.
Yeah.
It's them making it so much more difficult than it should be.
Exactly.
that's why I was saying leading up to that fight, you know, it's going to be difficult for Aurora to pull off if they don't get that setup that they were looking for around the objective. And Team Falcons did an amazing job. There was a couple item swaps towards the end of that last fight too that really played a part of that because again, after everything was thrown at them, especially in their corridor around the jungle, no one went down except Boya, you know, and that alone, to be able to kind of bob and weave through all that damage being thrown at them and still survive it is just showcasing that Team Falcons knew the plan, they knew what they had to do. Sano, I don't think he went down at all in that entire game, you know, and so on a hero that typically doesn't do as well against the Claude, you know, that's quote-unquote a losing matchup, right, in terms of statistics. He stayed alive.
Okay, Sani to make na li song no.
And all that objective prowess that lineup from Aurora Gaming had.
Yeah. I gotta say, in games like this is the most difficult for analysis, because most of your analysis is just gonna be the same thing, which is why are you there?
Yeah.
Right. It's like I said, you will sound like a broken record, but you're not wrong. It's like, okay, why did Rosa get caught here? Why did you here? Why did you fight in this situation? Why did you buy this item? It's all just why, instead of saying like how the opponents really outplayed you.
And I'll just be honest with you, man, this was just incredibly disappointing. How have we forgotten about just basic fundamentals of MLBB? I mean, how are we going Wind of Nature when we're up against a comp like that with no Purify? I really don't understand it.
You think Rose goal, you think it's so.
We literally just called it out as well. Should have been Winter Crown instead of Wind Nature. And then we saw the fight that determined the game. If he had Winter Crown, game's over. Aurora 2-0.
Because he could have literally just popped the Winter Crown in that fight while he was blazing through it, healed back up, and then he wouldn't have been so low. When he decided also to go back into that fight, it's just a lot of whys.
Yeah, a lot of whys, but we got to look at the MVP by Real Me here. 6-0-4, Sano, again, making an amazing game. Much different when he's not facing the hard, which feels like why he just, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, really, I mean, you got to give the man props, man. He was doing a really good job. The positioning was on.
အဲ့မှာနိုင်ကြီးရဲ့စစ်ရရတာချိုးရင်ဟုတ်တယ်
Against the Claude was a really bad matchup, which is true. 77% win rate for the Claude before the series, but now it's like down to 70. Shout out to Redmar for talking about the stats there in the group chat. But 6-0-4, 56,000 total damage dealt. GPM pretty high as well. Nothing too crazy in itemization, you know. Rose Gold Meteor as well. That's why we got really, really low towards the end there. It was just because there was a cancel. The Frenchman knocked up the Claude. That's why the Blazing Duet didn't continue.
And he also used the Wind of Nature while all of that was going on, buy and sell and all. But yeah, this is again one of those games where you're looking at it, it's like, okay, Aurora had a pretty good start. We have to remember, Sanji was 0-4 in the first 4 minutes. How do you fumble that?
Yeah, that is a really, really good question.
And it's not that Team Falcons played perfectly after that as well.
Falcons were just reacting this game, right? Aurora were the ones that were making very unnecessary moves all across the board. They were
ကဲ
constantly
စားရတော့ထိုးပြီးပြီထပ်မေးကြအောင်တော့ဒီ
Falcons coming back into the game. Again, Sticky Boom, whenever the Blazing Duet doesn't get cancelled, you do see proper damage. This was the play where they were able to find a really good angle there. What a flank by Tianzi. Pagu just kicked it towards him and he got Spatial Migration. But then, let's take a look at the next fight, right? Let's highlight that Winter Crown, the Wind of Nature choice over the Winter Crown again. On a Claude, Wind of Nature, when you're up against true damage of a carry, when you're up against magic damage of Cuffin, and you're up against so much CC, and you don't have Purify, so your Blazing Duet's going to be cancelled. Take a look at this. They go for the Lord, they take it, right? First step should be already back away.
ကဲစားရထိုးတော့ပါတယ်
Look, if this was
စင်ပြေကြလား
he got cancelled.
He got knocked up,
He got knocked up. That's why the Blazing Duet didn't go through all the way. If he had been a crown, it would have at least been one more member dead or more members lower, right? Like, so many things could have happened. And like you said, Naisu, the fact that he went back.
ထပ်မေးအောက်ကနေဖြည့်ရွေးကြပါတဲ့ဟိုပြမိုးနေရပေါ့တဲ့ရေတော့ဟုတ်တယ်တယောက်တက်လာတယောက်ဖြည့်ပေးနေရ
I don't know which one's worse. I don't know which one was worse. Not going for Winter Crown or going
YG တဲ့ YouTube မှာဟုတ်တယ်လို့
starting the fight initially.
ဘယ်တင်းနိုင်မှာလဲလို့မေးလိုက်ကြတယ် YouTube မှာ YG တဲ့ TikTok မှာမဖြေကြဘူး
Because I think there's potential. With the Winter Crown, he could have won.
That one change of item,
ကိုကြီးတဲ့မြန်မာကက်စတာဘယ်မှာသွားကြည့်လို့ရလဲတဲ့ YouTube မှာကြည့်လို့ရပါတယ်လို့
it's just unfortunate because it's those little things that have huge impacts here because, yeah, Aurora Gaming, it was that, of course, that team fight, but also a lot of the position.
ထိုင်းချိန်ဆိုရင်မိနစ်30ပေါင်းပါစင်ကာပူမလေးရှားချိန်ဆိုရင်တနားရီခွဲပေါင်းပါ
Fundamental thing that really had
အဲ့လိုလေးကရေးပေးအောင်မလား
adjusted from here because this was a grind for Team Falcons to get back and get this victory for game 2, and even for Sanji, like Sanji to go through that hell that he went through in the early game, being 0-4, and then being able to be very useful on the Arla, especially towards those end of the fights there. You know, that's the whole take a deep breath, lock back in, and help turn this game around. And This was a huge team effort. Troll as well.
YouTube မှာ caster တွေအကုန်ပြောက်ရတယ်နော်မြန်မာ caster တွေအကုန် YouTube မှာရှိပါတယ်တွားကြည့်လို့ရပါတယ်
Towards that big lore fight that we saw where Aurora Gaming just, you know,
ဘာလို့ cloud ပဲတုံးကြလဲမသိဘူးတဲ့ Opsia နဲ့တန်တို့ဒီလောက်ကောင်းတာတဲ့ Opsia နဲ့ဆိုတဲ့ cloud curry တို့ဟိုဘက်ကအမာတွေကြောက်လို့
People would have definitely seen that game as not, right? Not like this, because game one it was very dominating.
team fail ကို sorry ပစ်ထားတာ
You went a little bit too aggressive.
တော်လိုက်ကကြည့်လို့မရလို့
Around, we might be having an
ဦးကျော်အစားဖြေပေးလိုက်မယ်တဲ့
from Aurora. I believe Rose is going to be the one having
ကြည့်လို့လိုက်ကကြည့်လို့မရကြည့်လို့ရရင်ဦးကျော်အစားဖြေပေးလိုက်မယ်အေးလို့
to ask, because I feel like for us, it's just too much. There's just so many questions. So for now, we're going to be throwing it over. Again, I believe it is going to be Rose talking to a member of Aurora, maybe the manager. So, Rose, what you got for us?
Thank you very much, Tower Casters. This is Rose, and right now we are outside of Aurora Gaming's player room, and with me here we have.
ကဲအခုလည်းနေတဲ့သားကိုမစားသေးဘူးဗျာ
Hello. How are you?
မင်းလေးစားရင်ကောင်းလားဒီဘိုက်တော့စားနေ
Everything's
ဒီဝက်ပြီးမှသွားစားအောင်လား
could have made the game a bit easier for ourselves.
Yep, definitely. Now that we have entered the 1-1 mark, how is the vibe like in the room?
ညီမပွဲကညီမချိန်ညနေ6နာရီခွဲပါလို့
Sad that we kind of threw away the game. I don't think we're exactly set.
ဒီနှစ်တော့ကိုမြန်မာအသင်းကိုချန်ပီယံဖြစ်စေချင်တယ်ဟုတ်တယ်လို့ချန်ပီယံဖြစ်မှညီမပွဲနဲ့ကျန် community က
Okay, can you maybe
အလုပ်တွေပို့
share
ပေါ်လာမှာ
with
အလုပ်ကိုင်
us
ခွင့်လန်းတွေပို့ပေါ်လာမှာ
the decision making that probably costed you guys game number 2?
ချန်ပီယံဖြစ်တာနဲ့ညီမနှစ်သင်းနဲ့တင်
We had a few moments that
နှစ်သင်းပါဝင်ရတဲ့အပြင်ကိုအလုပ်ကိုင်ခွင့်လန်းတွေပို့ပေါ်လာမယ်
better things to do other than just killing.
လူငယ်တွေအတွက်
We had a pretty good lead. I think it's a little bit hard to lose that lead like that because we kind of lost.
မြန်မာမွေးနဲ့ကျန် e-sport လောကကြီးတိုးတက်လာမယ်
Probably didn't have to fight that hard. I think when once we already got the things going.
Yeah, I think we could see that perhaps the deciding factor of losing the game was more towards the decision making of the players and their discipline in game. Is there anything that you try to say to calm them down whenever situations like this arise?
MD တော့ကတ်တဲ့နှစ်ယောက်ခုကတ်လာတာ K က caster K ကတော့ cast တယ်
People tend to get like
မြန်မာအဲ့ဒါက MLBB မြန်မာနဲ့တူတယ်အဲ့မှာလားမသိဘူးမွေးနဲ့ကျန်မြန်မာလားမသိ
They
ဘူး
gotta keep their composure.
Ai mà này tụi
right now. Anything
သူကကျွန်တော်က
you watch right before
TikTok
the game
live stream
mentioned
TikTok official live stream သူတို့ပေးထားတဲ့
perfectionist in game and
stream
you
release မှာသူတို့ပေးထားတဲ့
excellence, which
ဟာဝဲကျွန်တော်ပြလို့ရတယ်ဗျမြန်မာဟာမပါဘူးအဲ့ထက်မှာအင်ဒိုနီးရှားပါတယ်
make sure that doesn't result in
အင်ဒိုနီးရှားပါတယ်အင်္ဂလိပ်ပါတယ်ဖိလစ်ပိုင်ပါတယ်
I mean the
MPM မိုင်းပါတယ်
one of the
MPA အင်ဒိုနီးရှား MV Sport Official ပါတယ် MPA ဖိလစ်ပင်းပါတယ် MPA မိုင်းပါတယ်မြန်မာမပါဘူးဖြစ်နေလို့မြန်မာ caster တွေနဲ့
we need to look out
တန်ကိုပြလို့မရဖြစ်နေတာပါ
scream non-stop, and just we take
မြန်မာ caster တွေရဲ့ casting တွေကိုကြည့်ကျင်နေဆိုတော့ YouTube တွေမှာ caster စီကတ်တာလည်းရှိပါတယ်
very specifically.
I think this is a very interesting
ကျန်တဲ့
angle because
မြန်မာ caster တွေအကုန်ကြီးပါ
I
YouTube channel တွေ Facebook page တွေမှာရှိပါတယ်
side of Aurora Gaming, we can see that it's quite the opposite. Less to scream, but more
TikTok မှာပြမပြတော့ကျွန်တော်လည်းမသိဘူးဗျ
all this kind of stuff.
Yeah. So basically, just I think there's a lot of. I mean, every team's different. Some teams will benefit a lot from screaming.
TikTok မှာမြန်မာ casting နဲ့ပြရရှိကြလားရှိကြလား
We need to have a lot more meetings because we do make some mistakes in scrims, and I think those reviews are a lot more important.
Understood. Now, thank you very much to Rain. And with that, let us show it back to the casters to actually get this last game of this series started. Casters, back to you guys.
Thank you very much, Rose, as well as Rain. Really actually giving us quite a lot of insights on what's going on in the team. And it's nice to see that even Hino's like, yeah, glad we're on the same page. Too excited, chasing for kills when there are better things to do on the map.
Yeah, it's the real talk that needs to be said. You know, because and yeah, I like the point too that it's not all about just continuously scrimming and scrimming and scrimming. Like I'm sure they're gonna read whatever the result of this. They're gonna review this and really take.
ဟုတ်ဘယ်ချိန်လဲတဲ့ကျွန်တော်အဲ့မှာညီမလိုကြီးရေးပေးထားပါတယ်
Yeah,
လို့
because the thing is, here in MLBB, the small
ညီ
details.
မအတင်းဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲညီမအချိန်ညနေ6နာရီခွဲပါ
A good friend, he'll be talking us through Visa here. Come on, camera. Show up for V. That let V have his moment to shine. Nima. Yeah, over here. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. Okay, so V, tell us a little bit more about Visa here. Hajimemashite. Boku no nama wa V desu. Sekai juu o sunagu Visa kara yatte kurishita. Mina no tayoreru masukata da yo. Subiri anzen. Soshite sumata no osharai.
ကဲ YouTube channel လေးကိုလည်း subscribe လုပ်ပြီးရောကူညီလို့ရပါတယ်အခု YouTube မှာ live stream ပြနေပါတယ်
毎日のちょっとした声のもの V が選べいつでも安心さあ一緒にもっと便利の楽しい返しるライフを始めようこれから
ဘာပြောနေရလဲ
Alright and on to you brought by the official payment partner of the M7 World Championship Visa thank you very much
Yeah, ကျင်းနေတာဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါကျေးဇူးပါလာကြည့်ပြီလို့ညီမပြမမဟုတ်တာတဲ့မင်းတို့က live မမီဘူးတဲ့
Two especially, and even back in game one, it's more so of like the cleaning.
အခု TikTok live မှာကြည့်နေလူအကုန်လုံးညီမပြမဟုတ်ပါဘူးလို့ညီမ TikTok live ကြည့်လို့မရသေးပါဘူး
Still super important here. But I just wonder if Aurora wants to go back to the plan of, all right, let's go ahead and ban out some of the utilities just like we did, and then just fix our errors in terms of positioning. Now we saw them do that in the last draft, but it was also like the Fredrum was picked up as it should have been for Boyed in that first phase. So I'm wondering if we'll actually see it different in terms of order throughout the bans and how that'll play out.
I honestly think is the draft wasn't bad at all. I think for Aurora, they can go back and do the same thing again. It's just they need to be way more disciplined.
ပြထားတယ်တေးလို့နေတယ်နဲတယ်ကြီးလေးချက်ပဲ
Team Falcons, no idea. Well, even Rain was like, yeah, I don't know. We were throwing. There was no reason for us to throw that game.
Yeah.
I agree 100%. By the way, W Rain, Flying Clouds this time around. So we have another.
Okay, Flying Cloud.
This is actually the map that we see a lot from Falcons. Whoa.
Okay,
Swapping
so
sides.
swapping. Okay, they
Okay,
are
game number 3 the pin face ကစတယ်လို့လာပြီ
Is this still a build-up for a Claude for a split? Now that's the question.
I think so, man. Like I still think. Oh, no, they
Aurora Gaming Turkey versus Team Falcon
Can pull
Sorry Arabia ရဲ့ game number 3
question now because
drop pick ကတော့စလာပြီ
changes everything. They
နိုင်တဲ့တင်းက
Tina this early on.
I guess
knockout stage ကိုတက်မယ်ရှုံးတဲ့တင်းကရှုံးတဲ့စင်ကိုစင်စော်မှာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်
let's see what the
Aurora Gaming Turkey နဲ့ရော first pick ကို draw
well, I guess the
ထုတ်ထားတယ်
Juicy and have both been taken out. But the color
Team Falcon
it's up for grabs for Falcon. They can technically
Yeah.
still use that.
Sorry Sorry Arabia အနေနဲ့ဖယ်တွင် Valentina ပစ်ထားတယ်
Flex next play.
Cloud
Guess, but there's no Sora. So
Aurora
they
Gaming
wanna flex it.
So interesting too. because
second ပင်နဲ့တပ်ပင်မှာ Cloud ရင်ပစ်ထားတယ်
Early on in the draft, there's a quad. Once it was open, Aurora go ahead and grab that. So see boom. Hopefully.
ခုနကဘာဖြစ်လဲမသိရထစ်သွားတာတဲ့
Talk about how
ဟုတ်တယ်
quad is right now, but even so, like those micro decisions that the team
လူများလာလို့
that
reach ချ
get
လိုက်တယ်
still crucial here, and they'll pair up a Lancelot. So we'll finally see the Lancelot come through in this draft for game 3 in the hands of
Lancelot
So they pick up the Valentina here despite they themselves banning out that Sora. I wonder what is going to be.
ဟုတ်တယ်ထစ်သွားတယ်ဟုတ်တယ်
I wonder if they want to go for that Arda because it did kind of work, but again, in the early game, it didn't do all that well. In terms of roamers, the Gato is still there.
အခုထစ်သေးလားမထစ်တော့ဘူးမလား
4D carry. I mean, hey, Sano had an MVP performance and rose the win rate all the way to 31%. Damn, with that one win, numbers are weird.
Yeah, so they're actually going to pick up the last
Hello, go.
in this game. So something we were expecting in the previous game after seeing the
Hello ကိုဟုတ်ကဲ့
Fredrin. Now the Yuzong gets
အင်းဟုတ်ရတယ်ပြောလို့ရတယ်
good ban here. I thought actually the Yuzong would actually show up there. Very good ban coming in from Falcons.
ဟုတ်လား
I was really like caught off guard by the pick so far. Like I did not expect
Oh,
some
eh.
of these to come
ကျွန်တော်က
through.
Thailand သုံးတယ်ကို
Valentine
Thailand
again. There's only one
ဟုတ်တယ်
ultimate to take. And I guess
ကျွန်တော် Thai နဲ့
Rosa, the big question
อ๋อ
now.
Thai နဲ့ Thai နဲ့ကျွန်တော်ကဟိုလွင့်ပြီးတော့ပြီးရင် VN ပြန်ဖြုတ်လိုက်တယ်
Banned away, but yeah, but
ဘာလဲဆိုတော့ဟို YouTube ကမဟုတ်လေ YouTube ကကြတော့နည်းနည်း VN နဲ့ဆိုရင် YouTube ကကြားတယ်လို့ OBS နဲ့ YouTube ချရင်လေ VN နဲ့ဆိုကြားတယ်တော့ကြတော့အရင်ဆုံး live stream ကိုတော့ live တက်သွားပြီ TikTok တက်သွားပြီ never comment တွေရသွားပြီ9မိနစ်လောက်နေပြီဆိုတာနဲ့ VN ကိုပြန်ဖြုတ်လိုက်တယ်
Most times, from all our players in the
မ
mid.
ကြပါဘူးကျွန်တော်တို့ပြန်မကြဘူး
Yeah, there's a far
Yeah.
side, so that even
ကျွန်တော်နေအဲ့နဲ့လုံးတယ်ဟုတ်ကဲ့ကိုဟုတ်
So we might just see that, and that would be such a almost like a traditional.
Okay,
rivalry
okay,
if it
okay.
is going to be a Selena over here, but now that Uranus is banned down,
ရတယ်ကိုရတယ်
some last picks to come through.
ကျွန်တော်လည်းအခုပွဲပြနေဟုတ်ကဲ့ကိုဟုတ်ဟုတ်ကျေးဇူးပါအခုမပြဘူးလား
See what they end up going if they roll
ပြနေနော်
or
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ကိုဟုတ်ကဲ့ကိုဟုတ်ဟုတ်
wait for
ဟုတ်
these
ကျေးဇူးပါနော်
just think
I feel like it's still safe if you want to go for something like the Gatot, which kind of does do okay against both the Claude as well as the Lance. I just don't know if there's any other picks that Troll would want. So they pick up the Esmeralda first, which I think
မြန်မာက
is-
TikTok မြန်မာ TikTok က live
Really
live ကြည့်မရလေ
something
TikTok live တွေကိုမြန်မာပြည်ကကြည့်မရသေးပါဘူး live လည်းလွှင့်လို့မရပါဘူး
I think they should. I feel like Gatot is just
ငါညနေကလေးပါနော်ချစ်ကိုကြီးမင်္ဂလာပါမေတာတောင်းလေး
bounce pick up here. There's no
တက်
shred.
ကိုဦးနွေ
Deal damage towards the Esmeralda.
ကြော်ကြော်လင်း
Works in both ways. You know, you have a little bit more shred, some burst.
ဘယ်သိနိုင်မယ်ထင်ကြတယ် drop it ကြည့်ပြီးတော့ဘယ်သိနိုင်မယ်ခမတ်ပေးကြအောင်
Then
Aura Gamey Turkey နိုင်မလား Diffe ကော
against this Esmeralda.
Sorry IPA ပဲနိုင်ပြီးတော့ knockout stage ကိုတက်သွားမလား
of picks coming in for Aurora. I actually do believe that Lunas will be good. So Lunas does get
Okay,
picked up.
Luno.
Pick up the Turisla again, which
Trisla တဲ့ Aura Gamey Turkey နဲ့ let's ပင်မှာနှစ်ကောင်ပြတော့ဤ
you kind of have to make sure that your team can.
မြန်မာပွဲလားကိုတဲ့
I don't want to see those mistakes again in game 3.
မောင်ကစ်
yeah, that's
မြန်မာပွဲကညနေ6နာရီ
you know you can always look at the draft break it
ခွဲ
down.
မှာလာမှာပါ
Execution in terms of like positioning is on. Battle spells being used when they don't necessarily need to. It can throw off your entire game plan here. So Aurora has a pretty good lineup all around. Whoa! This is what we were asking for.
I actually
man.
like that.
We were asking for.
အဲကျွန်တော်စားဖြည့်ပေးရတယ်ကျေးဇူးပါစိတ်မလို့ကြပါနဲ့လို့
Minotaur.
It popped up.
ခုမှတက်လိုက်လို့ရ
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Guangzhou Gaming, a signature pick actually for Guangzhou Gaming.
It's good because there's so much thing that the Minotaur can deny from the
တူရကီနိုင်မှာကိုကြီးရေလို့
Minotaur without no.
That tracks.
See, this
ကဲ
time I got
ကျွန်တော်
it
အောက်ဆွဲပါပြီ
Got it right. You
I
didn't add
spelled it out.
extra letters like the OP and Claude.
Yeah. You also
ကဲစာရန်ပြန်ဖြောက်ဝင်နော်
Minotaur without me.
Me as an MI.
ကဲပွဲလေးကိုဖိုးခဲ့ကြမယ်
Oh, that's also an MP by the way.
Well,
ဘယ်တင်းနိုင်မလဲဘယ်တင်းနိုင်မလဲ
hey, talk about game 3, right? Dude, this is a good draft coming in from both teams. So now, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the final game in this best of 3 between Falcons against Aurora Gaming. One win brings you all the way to the knockout stage. The question is,
Yes.
who can do it?
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm saving World
An
Championship
equalizer earlier by Team Falcons. We're into game number 3, 1-1.
Team Fago Sorry Arabia versus Aura Gamey Turkey versus 3 game number 3လေးအောင်စတင်လို့လာခဲ့ပြီဖြစ်ပါတယ်
But it is going to be, I would say, weaker in terms of just pure meta. You're gonna have to play it in a certain way.
ကျွန်တော်ဝယ်မကြည့်ဘူးဘာညဝယ်ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါလို့
It really just looks like the position is
ကဲ
built.
ရန်မဖြစ်ကြနဲ့နော်ရန်မဖြစ်ကြနဲ့ပွဲလေးကို focus Latina first blood ပေးရတော့မလားမပေးရသေးဘူးဗျာ
Holding on to that flicker though, so Toby Flying is going to go regen, but yeah, they're going to have hard time dueling this out too, just because you don't have that motivational roar just yet from Troll. We'll see if they try to delay that a little bit further, but yeah, it's more or less going to be how this is utilized. You can do some crazy setups with a
Aura Gamey Turkey ကဘက်ကတော့ set ထားတယ်နော် game 1 2အခု game number 3ရောက်လာပြီ
trying to get there in time, but a little bit too late.
ဖယ်တွင် blue ဘက်ကတော့ငတ်ပြန်ပြီဗျာ
Timings here.
Yeah, it just sucks because it was not punished at all. And this is why mid prio is so important because rarely do we see that because rarely do we see a mid lose by that much.
Exactly. It's strange because we were just talking about it. Minotaur will lose out in the early portions of the game.
Team Fago ကလည်း
Not against a Grok, especially considering
ဖယ်တွင်ကကျွေးပဲကြံခဲ့တာကိုဘတ်စားကကြာမှန်းတည်တယ်နဲ့ကူပေးမှမရှိ
one Luna is one of the strongest picks because of the constant sustain you get from all of the minions bouncing back. Let's take a look at the emblems here. It really doesn't look like there's anything too crazy.
ကဲ lens store ကတော့လည်းဖို့ရပါပြီ
Yeah, it's just pretty standard all across the board.
goes 50 minutes, then the Minotaur would be doing quite well because especially around those Lord fights, the knockups coming in from the first kill as well as the Minotaur 3 can really help out, especially if Aurora Gaming are prone to mistakes, overextending. Then yeah, this pick can really turn things around. So we just
first
gotta wait all
start
the way up until around maybe the soonest is at third kill.
Good steal there. Yeah, Cuffin will take that tech charge. First turtle of the game. Both gold leaders going to go ahead and chill. And it looks like TNC will just give this one up. He wants to take the orange buff instead. Good.
Tadeo Croc.
There too. Reset it.
Stretch harare.
Great choice, but they get the information too. You've got Troll going up there to handle that take, but I don't know if that's really going to help. The fight is
first Tadeo Rock. Fedrin ရဲ့ရအောင်များပါဗျာ Lancelot အနေနဲ့ Fedrin ရဲ့ Robert ကိုတော့တိုက်နေတယ်
they have to deal with this damage in the jungle as TNZ now goes, and he's fine.
Yeah, that take was so slow, by the way. The turtle take, they resetted it unintentionally, I think, the second time around. Rosa.
Rosa again, trying to get Troll, but Troll's going to be fine. I'm not sure if they're actually going to be able to engage into a fight here. Energy Eruption with the Appraiser's Wrath, but it's Pagu who's tanky enough.
I would say at least when we
The
look at
first
gold
item
differences,
play
some
ကို
of
ပြ
that
ထားတယ်နော်
most of it is in the jungler.
Cloud အနေနဲ့ Demo နာကိုရင်တည်ထားတယ် Free အနေနဲ့က Crossing Side ကိုရင်သွားထားပါတယ်
Doesn't lose by 1,005. I think it's still okay.
I don't know why Cuffin didn't use Sec Charge there, by the way. Like, it looked like there was a lot of different angles for him to go for, and a lot of good timings for him.
Crow တော့ level 4 ရောက်ပါပြီ
Also on the wall, right as Boya chain CC'd him. In the end, the Tech Charge doesn't really get them anything, and TNZ's still able to counter jungle really, really well. On top of the fact that, remember, early on he got the purple buff, right? So
ဘယ်သင်းနိုင်မထင်ကြတော့ဘယ်သင်းနိုင်မထင်ကြတော့
of the Fredrin despite Turtle 1.
Powerhead is he's only going to be about a level ahead. So there on the bottom. He's been doing his best to keep farming up, and I don't know if the Fredrin loses another buff or so. It may not be that big of a deal in comparison to a Lancelot, but as you mentioned, you just don't want to fall too far behind. So orange is going to be up. Boy, it does hit the level 7. So it does
ကဲ they like တွေ share တွေပြရကျေးဇူးပါ
see for now. But Argo will go ahead and give that information, and they'll rotate to the next objective here once it's up at about 15.
Well, TNZ's here.
Lancelot.
Mirko. Cuffin holding on to that tech charge.
Dash တွေရော
It's
ပြတယ်
fine for you to wait for the perfect moment, but at the same
Okay,
time, I don't want you to
second
hold
thought
on
there.
at all for like 6 to 7 minutes.
Oh, he's been holding it for a few minutes already.
Exactly. It's been a while, man.
So the next turtle's coming up. I hope by that time he uses it. Honestly, for this fight around buff, I'm okay if he uses it here too.
Yeah, if they really want to take it away, they're trying to bait on the red tree. Ah, Boya, red tree. Okay.
retry ကို Fedrin ကြီးကပေါက်လိုက်တယ်
He's going to go ahead and slide on through. Tech charge, though. They're going to initiate
Yeah.
the fight anyway, and there it is, all thrown into the
Fast
mid
break
lane.
roll,
TNZ
grow.
trying to get away from the blazing door.
Feel it,
Control
yeah.
lost too. And now Sigiboom has the go as he picks up and does
Team
enough
fair
damage
ကို
here.
နေ
Picking up
နှစ်ယောက်လောက်
a
ဒီ
couple
ကိုကြောက်
kills now for Aurora. They'll go for the turret.
Sano gets
ဝိုင်းကြီးကဘယ်ချင်းလဲ bro တဲ့ဝိုင်းကြီးဘွဲကညီမချိန်ချင်းနေ6နိုင်ခွဲပါ
having 2 assists there, and Aurora Gaming winning out that fight, getting this hurdle. Now that's huge. But at the same time, I'm worried
Okay.
when they have the
second တက်တယ်ကို Aura Gaming Turkey ပဲရခဲ့ပါတယ်
We see Deja Vu to game number 2, but it really depends because game number 1 they were pretty good with the lead. So I hope we're seeing more of game 1 Aurora than game 2 Aurora, but I hope we see more of game 2 Falcons than
Yeah.
game 1 Falcons right now because it really looks like the Falcons, they're trying to be proactive when they don't need to. I don't know what that move was over on purple buff because with its composition, literally from Turtle 1 as well, Aurora are very uncomfortable dealing with the Esmeralda when they have control over Turtle.
Well, in the zone, just trying to delay Boyet from taking this. Won't be able to get it. He's trying to get away now too, but they're going to be trapped once
ကဲ
again.
Fedrin ကတော့ပြန်ပေးရပြီဗျာ
Boyet getting taken out. Another mistake here on this side of the Aurora Gaming's jungle.
စိတ်ရှည်ရတဲ့အတူတူပဲတဲ့
possible reasoning I can see, where say Coach Polyburn is basically saying like, you're gonna show your body, you're gonna pull TNT away, giving some time.
Clock ကတော့
for
ဒီ
Fluffy
ဘွိုင်း
as
နဲ့ထွက်
well
သွား
as
ပြီ
Sano to
Free
get
ကတော့
some
Crossing
time.
Side တွေထွက်သွားပြီ
Again, I don't know if it's worth it. Personally for me, I don't think so because your jungler is kind of important, right? You don't want him to be down in levels, but we'll see.
Again, unnecessary proactiveness, right?
ကဲဒီဝက်ပြီးတော့ထမင်းစားအောင်ကြာဘိုက်စားတယ်နေ့တည်းစားအောင်စားတယ်စားပြီးကြတယ်
Aurora have a lot of members around there. It was just really tough.
ဝိုင်းကြီးဘွဲဘယ်ထင်လဲတဲ့ ဝိုင်းဝဲမြန်မာချင်း6နိုင်ခွဲပါ
I really think it's more of like that game one Falcons where they try to make some of those proactive moves, but it just doesn't really work out in their way.
A bit too desperate, yeah.
Yeah, because like again, because you lose a few fights, it doesn't mean your win con is completely gone. The win con of controlling neutral objectives and playing around it is still there, and that's why again, if we look at turtle number one, how Falcons were able to control it.
စားပြီးဝိုင်းကြီးကိုစောင့်နေတာတဲ့ အဲ့လိုဖြစ်နေမှာနော်
Resources, and then they
အလုပ်တွေအကုန်ပြီးအောင်လုပ်
This is what happens.
စားတာကြီးကစားတာ
Aurora are the ones that can react.
ဝိုင်းကြီးကိုအားပေးဖို့အသင့်ဖြစ်နေတယ်အစပါဖြတ်ခဲ့ရပြီလို့ကြမ်းတော့ခဲ့ဘူးဟာ
A little bit further to do that damage with Thorn Rose, but won't be able to pick up the kill. Turtle for the
ကဲ
taking here.
ဒါတဲကိုတော့တင်းဖဲကို sorry ရဲ့ RB ရခဲ့တယ်
One turret, but they traded out for the turtle.
Yeah, I'm not so sure if that's Rosa going thinking they can get that kill, but even so, I really don't think it was worth it. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I don't really think it's about the worth. It's for Aurora again, clearly being very uncomfortable going in head-on neutral objective fight against Team Falcons. That's why Team Falcons this time, I give them props. That was a really, really good maneuver by them. Play for neutral objectives, and for Aurora, I also like it. They need to be going for trades, at least in this portion of the game, until they have some solid power spikes. But, with that being said, how are they going to deal with the Minotaur with Sigiboom on the clock again?
Sano!
Green.
Charge coming through.
တော့တွေးရပြန်တက်
He's
သွား
got the Minoan motivational roar to help him out. Could have been way worse for Sano. He did burn the flicker though.
Yeah, but that's also showing the strength of Blast of the Wind.
ပွဲစဉ်တောက်ချောက်တဲ့
Like he should have died.
အတက်အစင်ပြုတ်တဲ့အတင်းတက်တဲ့အတင်းတွေကပြောပြပါလားညိုကီး
They
တဲ့
should tell Aurora.
အခုလက်ရှိပွဲက
Awed by the
နိုင်တဲ့အတင်းက knockout စိတ်တက်မယ်ရှုံးတဲ့အတင်းက
cause problems. Because if you can't kill
ရှုံးတဲ့အဆင့်ကိုစဉ်းစောအောင်ပဲ
three of you, oh bro, that feels bad.
Plus he's got the healing little extra, isn't it the healing fervor? Is it fervor?
Favorite, yeah,
Yeah,
favorite.
favorite. The little extra heal there, and you know that's one of the things that people don't really account
ဒီနေ့ပွဲစဉ်တွေကရှုံးထွက်ပွဲစဉ်တွေမဟုတ်ပါဘူးဒီနေ့ရှိရဲ့၃ပွဲလုံးမှာနိုင်တဲ့တင်းက knockout စိတ်ကိုတက်မယ်ရှုံးတဲ့တင်းကရှုံးထွက်အဆင့်ကိုစဉ်းစောအောင်ဖြစ်ပါတယ်
very motivational.
They actually did have
ကျေးဇူးပါတဲ့
already
okay
on the rock, so that was through it.
ကဲဒီတော့ green လို့ပြတ်သွားခဲ့ဗျာ
Doesn't have the heal enough to survive that under the turret. So Team Falcons still
ရှရောင်းကြီးပေးလိုက်ပြီ
tier 1 up, but they
တင်း
lost
ဖဲကွန် sorry နဲ့
So if you fail, just try again.
လော့ပေါ်ချင်းကြီးပါ first
But
lot
punch harder.
Well, also there was no flicker on Sano, so it's already very, very difficult. So they
But also punch harder.
sure they're also very aware of again the battle spell, the punching harder with Lunar.
Yeah.
Add more dudes.
Yep. You punch with a heavy axe. Hammer.
Is it a hammer?
That's
Axe hammer. Hamrax.
Hamrax. Never heard that before.
Eh,
It's definitely a two-handed weapon though.
you learn something new every day.
It's true.
Good hold by Cuffin there on this position. Needs to go for a big charge, but gonna wave up top. It's actually gonna be very good for Falcons. If they actually can burst it down, Sano's already on it.
Yeah, they're gonna go for this. It's at half health. Moyen will hold it there as Tianzi went for the buff. Now Sanji
Okay,
taking
first
that
blow တော့
burning the flicker already. A big tech charge comes
last
through.
blow over game ရခဲ့ပြီ ground
Ragu's out of the picture.
ပြတ်သွားခဲ့ဗျာ double kill triple kill ထိပါ carry
Triple kill for Sano.
ရခဲ့ပြီ
Lord was taken. So Team Falcons wins the
ဝိုင်းကြီးလိုက်ပြီလားကိုဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲပဲချင်းတယ် bro တဲ့ဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲညနေညီမထင်ညနေ6နာရီခွဲပါ
I hope we get a replay of that because I don't know if my eyes deceive me, but
What?
Oh, he's doesn't get away. Rosa comes in with a cleanup.
ကဲ rosa light side လေးပြောင်းပြီးတော့ပြန်ပတ်လာတယ်
Shot from the turret.
all right, Sigiboom definitely made up for I would say the mistake around Lord, dude, because he blazing duet on just the Esmeralda, if I'm not mistaken, on the Lord there. He couldn't get the angle on the rest of the team because he put the BMI backwards, but he could have just flickered it as well. I think again. He was trying to wait for Troll to use him in his fury, and he did, but he just didn't go all in the end. Maybe a little bit of jitters from previous game where he actually went in a bit too deep, right? The second time round.
At the same time, I'm not so sure if Team Falcons really should go fight for that one because look at the items here. Sanji does not have a Dominance Ice or a Chastised Pauldron, so I feel like him frontlining Sigiboom is not that great of an idea. And Cuffin, even though he does have that glowing wand, I'm not so sure if he was able to hit him first to deny that healing. I can see the idea of killing Siggy Boom there, but I feel like the execution could definitely be much better.
Yeah. Hold on now. Siggy Boom is going towards the melting gun. Queen's Wings, I believe, is next for Boyet there, right? As he goes for the Dreadnought armor, brute force, it's on the block for him. Security on the other side though. Everything else is quite standard. It's just Aurora now really utilizing these waves to try to crack those turrets open with the Lord. It's just unfortunate that they lost so many members because of the peel coming into control.
Yeah, much slower game in this game 3. I mean, much lower kills too, just because of the nature of these compositions. And so it's what we're going to see from now on is really just kind of playing into the Lord takes as they fight for that space and the objectives. And you know, one of the advantages that they can go for is at least taking down some of these turrets, and that's why you see TNC up there. What?
Clock.
Oh my goodness, Siggy Boom!
Chưa to kìa có
You know what? That was
Aurora cái mid
Aurora
to kìa.
was so good on that Fredrin. Yeah, but like he baited and taunted.
Clock có báo đỏ luôn luôn.
Twice he retribution, but it's like, man, Siggy Boom didn't really necessarily have to be there. Plus, he still has a flicker.
Đó này cho đông đi to bìa.
Taunted, not with the skill. You know, just like
Taunted by him.
Exactly. So it's like I gotta go in. See,
Nó tên nó ở mai rồi nó.
this, micro mechanics is psychological as well.
Yeah, definitely psychological there. That was a psycho move by Siggy Boom walking
Oh,
up
yeah,
like
for
that.
sure.
Okay, scan lo bỏ ra mẹ. Okay, Kree, shit there nó bỏ cả rồi này sao không biết được bìa.
You guys have like,
Lo bỏ đến phía này.
you guys are very patient.
Oh, you have to. We're professionals, no?
I say I never want to analyze ever again. This is the last time.
Em cái này là biết rồi mà ý luôn.
Lord's up, Tables.
And this is fine.
We'll see if this team fight's going to be
Có sao hậu để được em mới so này bìa.
position here for a potential.
This is dangerous.
Charge on forward. It's already in a quarter of the health.
Okay, lâu đó mình cho, yo, you biết rồi kìa bìa.
Fall. Lunar goes down. Sano unleashing on Pagu next as he gets a double.
Ê,
What happened?
ora game into the keeper nó show mà vậy nó.
Gentlemen, let me just
Nó
say,
so này à,
this
quá
might
xem
be
mình
the
sẽ so
first
này
time
à.
Meta goes all the way to the knockout stage. They're catching Aurora gaming here.
Tiếng phê có, sorry ai biết đâu.
Territory, man.
Short rồi luôn nhau luôn.
He shines.
Okay, second lo này tới lại đi.
Need a troll already. I think that's going to be the votes coming in, and it might actually go all the way. Siggy Boom.
Okay, Kree phía trên này ăn rồi à nó.
See, mid turret's already be knocking down Team Falcons. Flying around outside of the
Kree,
base of Aurora Gaming.
mình chơi liều bỏ lại, hối ông đi chơi liều bỏ lại.
Them wanting to take out these tier 2 turrets, still top and bottom. They wait to push in a little bit further, but it will be the full force of Aurora Gaming up on the defense.
Okay, công biến trở lại rồi tiếng phê còn này số rồi một
Shout out
tí.
to Cuffin as well. He's playing this Valentina quite well. 0-0 and 7. Like all the heroes that he's been using is actually quite good. Cuffin really stepped up since the last time he was in the M series.
Yep. It's been phenomenal. Cuffin. Really, really good stuff on the board. They're able to get the base turret in the mid lane.
Tiếng phê cũng biết cả.
Far lane base turrets here. So
Con này-
Aurora are actually still in it, and now the
Lô này ở nét.
how do they play around the Vidian's Fury?
Tem mà chịu à.
That ability is so disgusting when Team Falcons are the ones holding on to the Lord, right? Because for Aurora, they're forced to react to it. They're forced to go in, but when they do, they get knocked up 3 times. Troll.
Kree rồi item full rồi.
Plus Cuffin.
Clock rồi.
And the
Plus
thing
Cuffin
is,
tech
Với nó không lấy tiền nè.
as Minotaur, you will use your Minion Rage early if you're threatened. But honestly, this lineup is not that threatening to Minotaur because with the new passive, the more you get poked, the more you heal back up. So you can't even poke him out, you gotta all in. But I don't know about the all in damage that they really have against this Minotaur, especially because he does have that chastised pauldron. If he drops down, he's gonna get back up.
Right now, Aurora needs to get winter crowns on the board. That's the only way to deal with the.
Thế nhảy bìa chứ qua tới đâu mà nó to nó thò. Kỳ rồi vô rồi.
You're just there, constantly getting hit while you're in the air, unable to do anything. At least this time, Siggy Boom's going for winter crown, man. Oh, man, thank you.
Okay, với nó không. Clock.
I want to be
Với nó
honest.
không được bỏ lại.
Analysts, you know, that's why our jobs is important.
Yeah. If it was with a nature, you guys are casting duo.
I'm okay with Cassidy. He's a nice guy.
He's a nice suit. Get it?
I think even with a hey,
And an ooh.
even with a winter crown though, man. Like I'm glad he picked it up too, but that last team fight,
16 point နဲ့ဝိုင်းကြီးကိုမျှော်နေတာပါ bro တဲ့ okay ပါ
Fighting around the lord pit like that, knowing you got a Minotaur across from you, plus your own kind of tech charge used against you. Sano's had all the space in the world to work with, you know, they really haven't been able to get to Sano easily except that one time. And
Team Fair ကို sorry ပြနေတိတ်တော့မလို့က
Team Falcons, look at them, they
သူ
know
လုံးနေကြမှာတက်မယ်နဲ့တူရဲ့
Aurora Gaming popping the
Aurora Gaming ကွန်စီရောဖျောက်လာတယ်
staying on the back foot here.
လောကတော့သူတို့ရဲ့
Lord already. Lunar might be the one to set things up too with that penalty zone if he can get it, but it looks like it's just gonna go for a reset.
Wave is good.
ဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲမြန်မာချိန်ညနေ6နာရီခွဲပါ
Set it up earlier, I believe, with Kenzie in the bottom lane. Pagu.
Okay, boy, it's gonna take quite a few shots from Sigiboom here.
They're doing it.
Go for a reset again as he heals back up. Still trying to decide who's gonna initiate this fight. Neither team wants it yet.
Again, you gotta take care of Troll, but Troll actually is positioning as a support more than a tank. He's able to maintain his HP quite well.
Oh, there we go. Huge tech
ဟောတော်တော်ချက်တိုက်တာလေခရီးရင်ကြောက်ပါပြီလို့
Cuffin and
ဖယ်ရွေးမှာပေးလိုက်ဆိုရင်တော့လောကတော့ Aura Gaming Turkey
comes in with a team fight that they
ရတော့ခဲ့ပြီ
and they secured the Lord with everyone still alive.
Team Fair ကို sorry ကမချရဲရကွာ
That
မ
needs
ချရဲတော့
instant replay. Everything happened so fast. I was like, wait, what happened?
Yeah, Aurora identified the problem as well. They've just not been able to go in because they've been staggered a lot.
ကဲလောကလည်းမလင်းရနေလာနေပြီဆိုတော့
Lockdown, it's too big.
This is so tough to deal with.
Aura Gaming Turkey ပဲ
Luna's gonna jump in. They're trying to delay this. Lord has come
Club.
blasted by Siggy Boom, and that'll be another that falls.
ကဲတင်းဝိုင်းအောင်နဲ့2 Aura Gaming Turkey ပဲ game number 3မှာနိုင်ရှိလို့တွားပြီးတော့ knockout stage ကိုတက်လန်းလို့တွားခဲ့ရွေးဖြစ်ပါတယ် Team Fair ကို sorry Arabia အနေနဲ့တော့ရှုံးတဲ့ဆင်ကိုဆင်းပြီးဆော့မှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်
Where one mistake, especially around those neutral objectives, can really turn things around.
qualify for knockout stage တဲ့
Aurora, but
ကဲ knockout stage ကိုတက်သွားတာ3သင်းထွက်ပေါ်လို့လာပြီ AE
like they still
SRG
have a few things they need to work on
Aura
to
Gaming
survive
Turkey ပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်
the knockout stage.
And thank goodness they'll have a lot of days to prepare for the knockout stage because they have qualified to the knockout stage here. They won't need to play tomorrow.
Team Fair ကို sorry ကမချရဲရကွာခုန second law နဲ့တာနေတဲ့ဟာတာနေတယ်လို့မချရဲဘူး
Today, but yes,
ကဲထမင်းတော့စောင်းနေထမင်းစားတော့မယ်
what a tech charge. And to go through
နောက်ပွဲက
I agree, we need to see the replay.
Aura Gaming ဖိလစ်ပင်းနဲ့
To really dissect
Tin Split
absolutely
အိုနီကိုနိုင်တဲ့တင် Tin Split တို့ကိပုံပါတို့အတင်ပွဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်
is identifying that okay, we don't have winter crowns available.
ဟုတ်တယ်ဒီတင်လက်ရင်များတယ်
What do we have in our tool set currently? It's we can go in first. We can have that.
Aura Gaming Turkey ကကောင်းလို့မဟုတ်ဘူးလို့ Team Fair ကို
All this time, when it's
sorry
all
က
about proactive
မချရဲလို့
neutral
ရှုံးသွား
objectives. For Team Falcons, when they were able to hold the Lord, they forced in Aurora to react, and it was an instant reaction from Troll as well to go for those knockups, and that's where Sano can really get those free hits. But when the fight started by Pagu going in for a random tech charge out of nowhere, not telegraphed at all. You see just a random tech charge flicker in, and you see two members knocked up. That's when you can see the follow-up. Lunar instantly with the penalty zone flicker, and that's where Sano had to walk back, had to try
ချိန်
to
ဆွဲရခံဟုတ်တယ်
get into position before he could go for the free hits. Where again, in the previous fight, he could always go for free hits while Troll was knocking people up.
Yeah, and that's that goes to show you why Gronk's been prioritized.
ဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲပဲချိန်လေးပြဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲမြန်မာချိန်ညနေ6နာရီခွဲပါကျွန်တော်စာရင်းလေးလည်းထိုးပေးထားပါတယ်
The previous games here throughout the series, but
In the hands of Falcon, yes.
yeah, in the hands of Falcons, and it's like again, Cuffin was basically cosplaying.
ဆိုင်အောင် share လုပ်ပြကျေးဇူးပါ
In that position, I hope we will see it later in the highlights, but that positioning here they are.
Look at this.
That is it right there.
And it was Sano who was caught, that's why, right? You see him get knocked up, and it was the double as Lunar joined in with the penalty zone.
Yeah. And now looking onto the stage, looks like a Rose is ready with the rest of the members of Aurora Gaming. Again, big congratulations to them. Hope for good results in the knockout stage, and hope they utilize the time that they have before knockout stage to really get ready. But yeah, all in all, Falcons, they're still not out just yet. Gotta fix a few things, man. They were close, just not enough. For now, let's go on to the stage where Rose is alongside Aurora Gaming to celebrate and interview their victory.
Aurora Gaming is the third team to officially qualify for the knockout stage. stages. And with me here on stage, we have the whole team. You know what, let's start off with Rosa. Rosa, congratulations. How do you feel about securing your knockout position?
Aslında bugün biraz gerçekten çalkantılı geçti. Beklediğimiz gibi olmadı. 2-0 yapmayı planlıyorduk. Bazı sıkıntılar yaşadık ve son maçta gerçekten gerildik ama çıkmayı başardık. Gerçekten mutluyum şu anda.
It was a bit messy. We were expecting 2-0, but we did it.
Yeah.
ကဲနောက်ပွဲလည်းကောင်းပါရဲ့နော်နောက်ပွဲလည်းနိုင်တဲ့တင်တော့တော့တယ်မယ်ရှုံးတဲ့တင်ရှုံးတဲ့အဆင့်ရှုံးတဲ့အဆင့်ကိုဆင်းဆော်မှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်
Lunar, maybe
ဒု
we
တိယ
can
ပွဲ
talk
စဉ်နဲ့
a little bit about what happened in game 2 because it looked like you guys had such a massive lead. But how did things turn around? Was it a miscommunication? Was it discipline issue? Tell us a little bit about it.
We were off position a bit in the fights. That's why.
ရပါတယ်လို့
There was no good
Oh,
communication
no.
at the late game and mid game.
Just lack of communication. All right, all right. I hope that entering the knockout stages, Aurora Gaming as a team definitely can improve and work on the problems that you guys have had throughout the Swiss stages. And of course, a
Hello?
special mention to TNZ's Harley in game 2. The last time we saw
Hello?
Harley
Hello?
in the M series was in M3. So it's been a while. Tell us about it. Why did you guys decide to pick Harley? What was the idea behind it?
Antrenman maçlarımızda sürekli denediğimiz için ve iyi çalıştığı için aldım.
In Scream, we tried a lot and it worked very good, so we picked it.
I see. So you guys
Hello?
have tried it on Scream. So since you guys have tried it on Scream, do you perhaps have any tips to give to our audience who maybe want to play Harley in the jungle with this
ဟယ်လို
match?
ကြားကြလား
Tips, you mean?
Yeah, Harley tips.
Yani deş atmaktan korkmamaları gerekiyor ben çünkü sınırsız deşi var.
Do not be afraid to dash because you have infinite dash.
Yes, do not be afraid to use your skills. Really, really good tip. And of course, Sikibu, with the knockout stage officially secured for you guys, how confident is Aurora Gaming as a
အတန်ကြားကြလားမသိဘူး
entering
Hello?
into the knockout stages and, you know, perhaps beating your previous best record
ကိုယ့်
in
ကိုယ်
the series?
အားထောင်ကြည့်လိုက်တော့
Mutluyuz zaten çok çalışmıştık buraya
ကြားတယ်ကြားရပါတယ်ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါကျေးဇူးပါ
Ee, çok söyleyecek bir şey yok zaten. İyi oynamadım. Umarım daha çok gelişiriz.
He said we were expecting to be here. We worked
ကြားရပါတ
very
ယ်
hard.
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ဗျ
He said I didn't play well, but he said hopefully we can fix it. I can fix it. He said.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how confident are you?
Ha. 8, 8.
8.
8. Okay, hopefully by the time we enter the knockout stages, it eventually increases to a 10 out of 10
ကျေးဇူး
in
ပါ
terms of
ဟယ်လို
confidence. And of course, Paku,
Hello? Hello?
congratulations. We all know that you are
Hello?
the new member of the
ကဲ
family.
ထွင်း
in
ဆောက်
Aurora
တော့ခုလိုက်
Gaming.
အောင်ကြာ
Paku,
ဖိုက်တွေရမ်းစားနေ
something new
ကြားရ
to
ပြ
the
တယ်
team.
ဟုတ်ကဲ့
Is
ပြ
there
ပါ
anything you
တော့
wanna
ကျေး
say
ဇူး
to
ပါ
your teammates? Maybe how proud of you are, how proud you are of them, or anything like that?
Yeah, I just want to say that so far I enjoyed the competition and I hope we can do much better next game.
I really like that. Anything for the fans,
ကဲ
Paku?
တစ်တော့ကွန်မန့်လေးတော့ပေါ့ကိုဖြည့်ပေးကြပါကျေးဇူးပါ
I'm pretty sure your fans love you too.
Comment up for-
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Aurora Gaming is the third team to officially qualify for the knockout stages. Aurora Gaming, you may now celebrate your victory in the player room. Congratulations. And of course, to our casters, I am now throwing it back to you guys to give us a rundown on what happened in this incredible full series.
Thank you very much, Rose. And yes, even in the interview, we heard that they were saying that they were having position issues, you know, some communication issues. But yeah, I really feel like it's really on that positioning. And in the knockout stage, 100% that will get punished.
Yes, and that's where 100% they need to get it worked on by tomorrow, right, Max? Because there's going to be a lot more that you will
My name
have
is
to
Max.
innovate. So you can't just be like, all right, we just have to fix the errors and the breaks that we have. We need to be like, all right, one day for fixing errors, all of the rest, we need new strategies. Because knockout stage, a lot of teams will be preparing lots of more drafts. We already saw the Freya Gold in Swiss stage. I don't know what we're going to see in the knockout stage. We saw Innocent play the Sora Gold, so
I mean, we've seen
much
Harley.
more.
Harley,
Exactly.
unlimited dash.
Exactly. They need
Unlimited
more,
dash.
right? They need more.
Yeah. That's what they mentioned, though, right? They did mention that it can't be all scrims. That's clear by the way that they played these games. They definitely need to sit back one of these days and just kind of focus on the things they have to fix within the game, especially their positioning and execution. Here's the MVP, though, for this Game 3. It's going to be Pagu. I think we're all in agreement here. The tech charges, Pagu's performance in general. And by the way, it's great because when we had that video leading into this matchup, we did highlight that change when Pagu came into the lineup instead of Apex 47, when Apex 47 went to coaching. And I mean, look at this performance that we got to see from him. You know, I think he had a big.
I like that we're starting off him dying.
Yeah, well, hey, that's part of the roamer's job,
Exactly,
and you die a lot for your team, right? But Pagu did a lot of things throughout the series here, and it just so happened that, especially this one, was on that Grok, the setups he was able to accomplish.
Yeah, and it's really about the impact and the game-winning play. Because that was not possible if it was done by anyone else. Lunar could have gotten it, but he didn't. It was on Pagu actually getting Sano. And Sano was having a basically, just like game number 2, an amazing game. A game that he was set up to carry.
Yeah. He had an amazing game because of the positioning that he had. And again, you can always see him play so far back, so the rest of the team had an easy way to peel from him.
Yep.
For him, sorry. But in the last skirmish, it was just so awkward because he had to go for the fight. And man, it was Pagu who saw that Sano was compromised, his position as well. It was either he flickered out, didn't get CC'd, and maybe would have still been able to turn the game around, or no, right? I mean, at that point, you need to take that risk. And it was Pagu who saw it, it was Pagu who took the risk, and the whole team followed through. It was a really, really good call and a really good catch by Pagu.
And this is what I like about Grok. To a certain extent, Franco as well, you know? Large creatures in the land of Dawn, but yet they're super fast. They're like walking contradictions. Or maybe you could even call it an oxymoron. See, that's another big word.
That's a big word.
That's a pretty big word, where you think that it's slow, but no, Grok is super fast. Especially with that flicker.
Yeah.
It's very hard for you to react to it.
I was just gonna say that it's hard to even react to that combo from Grok, and you know that's why he's picked up so many times. He's prioritized so many times. The setup potential, not to mention the rampart. Like I feel like that's another thing
That's huge, man.
really throws things off for the game plan of teams that are opposing the Grok. It's just because you know your exit routes and your kind of escape plans can be stopped with a rampart in your face.
It's nice if you go in game, you check the coding, and you read the coding for the Earthen Rampart. It actually makes it so that when you're close enough, it just automatically spawns behind your opponents, ensuring there's a knockback.
There you go. Fun facts.
That's very strong.
Yeah, so just learn coding and then see what other abilities have that priority, and then you'll do well. Kind of like Kalia. Kalia has priority over most abilities.
Yeah, the Tsunami Slam?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why Kibo used it against Akaja, I believe.
Yeah.
Kaja Flicker, ult, and then Tsunami
He is
Slam.
very fast.
Yeah. So very, very fast. That's what you can see. And you can see the gold curve as well dip down.
Ooh.
This has been the case. I think we can see game 2 and it will be even more, like back and forth. But yes, that is the case for, I think, the Aurora games for game 2, game 3. I don't know what it was, man, because game number 1, it was so clean. It was actually, it felt like, wow, they're ready for knockouts.
I was not super satisfied with the games coming in from both teams, but at the same time, you can see the potential. It's just that when you see them at their highest, and then you see them not performing as you thought they would, it just leaves you wanting more.
I think that was also, like, this series just highlights that there's a lot of teams right now currently in M7, especially the ones that are fighting to get to the knockout stage, that it might not be the cleanest gameplay, right? There's certain teams where you watch and you're like, man, that is some of the cleanest MLBB we've seen. And then in this case, you still have very strong teams. Don't get us wrong. We're not saying that they're not strong. They are strong. It's just there's clearly more mistakes being made. And it's like, that's what Swiss stage is nice. Like you mentioned, it's all about the reps that they're able to get in the Swiss stage. And then hopefully by the time they get to the knockouts, they've gone and cleaned those errors up.
And here's the thing, it's not just the players getting a lot of stuff here. You guys at home can get a free skin as well. Just log in for 13 days to the 9th of January all the way to the end of January to unlock Edith's Verdant Night completely for free. It's that easy. Don't miss out. In fact, was it Myrtle, the one that did cosplay?
Yeah, I think so.
Edith? Yeah.
I think she'll be in the
She looks
carnival,
good.
by the way,
Oh, that's amazing.
for the M7 Carnival. I think
There
she's
you
one of
go.
the guests out there.
So come over. And also, if you don't want to, technically you can also still get the Gato catch, you know?
Yeah, who doesn't love free stuff, right? So, Gatakacha's electrifying Solar Spark skin is free when you hit level 45 on the M7 Pass. So, keep leveling up that one. Honestly, not a lot of time for us to play the game, but
I got that, but I'm still working towards everything else.
I've been trying to get a game or two in per day.
It's very difficult.
It's very
especially
difficult.
if we solo. Now that.
Hey, I've been doing mostly
Dude,
solo.
if you want to solo, just tell us.
we
when
can
to
just
play.
yeah, we can trio.
I don't have an Indonesian number to text you.
Bro. Sometimes LaFell.
Okay, I'll email.
All right, email.
Email us.
That works. Email.
Yeah,
Email.
yeah. You know my email, right?
I'll get you a group chat in email.
Just send the Raven.
Did you know you can like emails, by the way, now? You can like.
Really?
Yeah. Like if I email Mirko, he can just like it.
Do you have stickers on email?
Wait, is that just like a pin? It's like a star? The star,
Yeah,
right?
and then
Star.
I just get a
Oh, yeah, I
notification
saw
that
that.
says Mirko liked your email.
Really?
I just found this out.
my
Okay, you know what?
lord.
We might actually do that.
We need to like
Yeah.
each other's emails.
Now we're professionals.
Now
You're
we're-
welcome.
We can finally use email.
Emails. Well, here's the thing. We have more best of threes coming in for you guys. After this, Aurora will be playing again. Just a different Aurora, all the way from the Philippines, going up against Team Spirit. I hope we won't be disappointed for that one.
I hope not, but there's a high chance.
There's a chance.
Yeah, there is a chance.
No, guys. We
What do you
won't
mean,
be-
no?
We won't be disappointed. They're gonna bring the best gameplay.
Hey,
I
if
only
we-
trust my Goat Light XBTR, by the way.
If we set it up very low, we won't be disappointed.
We will be surprised.
Right? Shout outs to Batman.
Batman.
Batman said that?
No, it was Mary Jane.
I think it was Gwen Stacy.
It's good.
That one.
Okay.
Same verse, different girl. I heard they already went to break, so how about we go to break, huh?
I think
Sounds
that's
like
a good idea.
So let's go to break. See you guys later.
Realme 15 Pro M7 official gaming foam.
Nothing can withstand the withering. Against the endless erosion, my strength grew weaker by the day.
True power dwells within the spirit. Try to embrace all that you are.
to the M7 Carnival, legend. You traveled all the way to the Land of Dawn? Don't worry, we'll guide you through all the activities and wonderful experiences we have. Here's everything you can do in the M7 Carnival for ticket prices as low as 20,000 rupiah. First stop is the Stage of Legends, filled with performances, music, cheers, the biggest M7 watch party, and a special performance from Stephanie Poetry on the final day of the carnival. Game recognizes game in the M7 Carnival, as we'll be collaborating with the NBA. And history is made here at the M7 Carnival, the first ever MCGG World Championship. The Go 1 Grand Final will be hosted here at Stadion Maja Jakarta. So come join us and feel the energy. Next stop, the Heroes Playground to take photos with giant hero statues.
Okay ပါ okay cup
Land of Dawn. Come to the Hall of Creators and Pros to meet and greet with top content creators. Teams from MPL ID and Legends are here. Line up, take photos, and even walk away with an autograph. Play games in the rewards arena to win
စွန်းစမ်းနေကြနေတယ်မိုက်တပိတ်ထားမယ်နော်
brand partners. At the MPL market, booths of your favorite teams, exclusive drops, and surprises from your favorite teams. Take a quick bite at GoPay's Land of Dine. We've partnered up with GoPay for your food and drinks. The magic map has shown us all 6 zones in the M7 Carnival. We're calling you to play, explore, and wander. Don't miss out on exclusive gifts ready for visitors worth over 2.5 billion rupiah, including M7 limited edition swag bags, exclusive merch, in-game chests, and special skins. Are you ready, legend? Get your tickets soon, because we can't wait to meet you at the M7 Carnival.
Rise beyond greatness and reignite. Hold on. Let it become your strength.
Điều tí này bớn cháu mong này cho tha bà mẹ. Puis candy mi photo bà mẹ. Puis bé hen bà mẹ. Puis bé bông này chú nhiệt đồ vào cho tha hà lý bảo. Để sao lại bỏ mày nó? Không nhớ là thôi rồi. Xong lúc là cô chết là cô mới chắc bảo lộ e ạ. E nhá chết đó quá. Trong yêu. Mỹ vậy mà nè. Hello. When you watch it, when you watch it, đấy. Ai vậy? Yêu bảo quá sao vậy? Ngã đi đi chơi. အဲ့ဒါကြီးအဲ့မဲ့ကျွန်တော်ဆိုင်းကြီးထိုးတော့ပါဗျ
You know what to say when you find someone that is very impressive. You say, what a guy. Speaking of what a guy, Galafel, Nisu as well as Mirko here. So play-by-play?
Yes.
All right. Analyst?
Analyst.
Do you like that?
I will like that. he said he didn't want to do it anymore, so I'm like, you know what, I got it.
Yeah. Thank you, Nisu. Thank you for taking the
I can
burden.
handle this if you guys want. We just keep on
Rotating.
Yeah. It's like a hot pot, you know?
Yeah.
Hot luck.
A hot pot is the pot. There you go.
But at the same time, it's kind of like a hot pot. You think a bit of nice, you think a bit of Mirko, and then me, and then you put some kind of soup there.
He's the sauce.
And then you,
What's the soup? Where's the soup? Is V the soup?
He's the soup.
Miso? I don't know what kind of soups you guys usually think. What soups do you guys usually think in a hot pot? Speaking of hot pot, Aurora, that's right. This is Aurora Philippines going up against Team Spirit. So, there's a chance, okay,
There's
that
a chance.
the teams will do something that will make us say things in our head that we cannot say on screen. Because I'm a little bit worried because Aurora Philippines, they do have a reputation. They're strong. They're
နည်းလိုက်
strong.
တော့ဟုတ်တယ်
But just with basketball, they do too. They played and then they, they like to get 3-pointers.
ကျွန်တော်တကယ်အားပေးရလူတွေလောက်ပဲကြံကိုကျင်းနေသူများဘူးမလို့
Come on, how do you guys not get that? I even did this.
But I don't think they're known to, they are technically known to throw.
Yeah.
But mainly, I think the word is...
Yes.
Yeah, but I already used that for the first game.
That's true, you did.
The water.
Yeah, water, laughing.
That's right, that's
Yeah,
right.
so I'm using something else for a different Aurora.
Okay.
So, could be a throw-ra situation.
Brighter Lights versus Fearless Spirits.
ကဲထမင်းစားနေလို့ comment တွေပြီးမှဖတ်ပြီမယ်နော်
I like Fearless Spirits. Because Brighter Lights, I don't like Brighter Lights.
Aren't spirits just dragons? Why are they spirits? They're not actual spirits.
Yeah. Well,
Spirits is a lot-
technically, they could be the spirit of the dragons.
There you go. There you go.
The fearless spirits of the dragons.
That's Spirit of Wolf.
Spirit of... Is he
He'll come and see. Hey.
Hey!
Hey!
Kaisam Yves, no pueto. Who do you think's gonna win?
You can come up if you want.
Who do you think's gonna win?
He said
Team Spirit?
Philippines.
Spirit.
You said Team Spirit.
Team
There you
Spirit
go.
are from the Philippines.
Go.
Yes.
Lost
So,
in translation.
The guy.
To the guy right here.
He said Team Spirit will win. Why? Why do you?
Why Team Spirit?
Why do you think Team Spirit will win? Why do you think Team Spirit will win? Yeah. So he basically said that Team Spirit will win just because of the overwhelming pressure that they will put onto Aurora Philippines. Where even in the draft, they will start banding out things that will make Team Aurora sweat just a little bit because that's the strength that Team Spirit really has. You have 30 seconds before you throw the video. Anything to talk about?
Spirit are really good.
Okay, wow.
They play. Aurora are very good.
I like how
Lights
they
my
play.
goat, XBTR.
I like how they play.
He likes.
So I like how they play, but I just hope they stay locked in. I hope they stay in that space where everybody likes to see them play.
You know what? I like our casting. We have a very good dynamic here. But now, I also like to see a video. Don't you guys love watching videos on YouTube, on TikTok, and everything? So how about we check out this one? Let's see what we got for you guys.
Aurora, who only ever lost once this entire season 16.
Hindi ko siya expect na masisira kasi kami parang yun nga.
He's gonna be up next! Oh my god! The Golden Road beckons! Stampede complete! The cavalry goes back to...
Yung sa recovery naman siguro matagal-tagal din kasi masakit sa akin kasi feel ko talaga champion na kami, champion na ako this season, nung season na yun. And yun, wala parang naniniwala kasi ako kapag kapag ikaw na talaga, bibigay talaga sa'yo yung parang lang.
Kapag kasi sinabi mong PH, parang mataas yung expectation kasi nga strongest region. And yet, ganun yung naging resulta namin. Huwag kayong mag-alala. This M7, ganun din. Hindi, joke lang.
Yung disiplina, yung pagtapos ng game, kumbaga dahil pa namin kulang na. Which is nice namin pagdating kay Life.
Para sa akin yung unique playstyle niya kasi yung kapag ka nanlilikod siya or gumagawa siya ng play, parang di mo siya makikita sa mga ibang roamers, kumbaga bihira lang ganun. Tapos na-master niya din talaga yun. Makulit kasi siya outside the game so yung chemistry ng team mas lalong nag-improve dahil sa kanya.
I'm grateful pa rin naman. So kahit ano yung maging place, at least yung umabot kami ng grand finals yan, ma-represent namin yung Pilipinas. Pwede pa namin ibawi.
Redemption, tsaka mas maganda yung ipapakita namin or mas ibang aura na kesa nung last M6 na sobrang naging pangit yung role namin.
Promise sa sarili ko siguro, maging consistent.
I promise to myself na I'll perform well, tsaka sobrang paghahanda ko talagang M7 kasi parang sobrang dami ng nasayang na tournaments na we could have won. So, ayun, babawi talaga ako.
Thank you very much to the boys of Aurora. So now, we even saw in that content piece where they said Light really made it so that they're more complete. So, nice to tell us a bit about this Light fellow. Is he good? Like, how good is he?
Well, I was gonna say he's XBTR, so he's Mirko's go. But realistically, Light, he's always just been a player that's really been highlighted. Even back when he was a Raider, in the RSG with Demon Kite there, and I feel like him and Demon Kite work really well together. But even so, when Light came up to this lineup, last season, he was a big piece that I feel like was missing. Not to say that their previous roamer wasn't successful either. It was just he fit better. Light fit better into this lineup, and they were able to find massive success through the regular season. And unfortunately, as they jokingly said, even like we heard from Edward about the last M Series performance, they fumbled the ball basically, and it just didn't work out the way they wanted to. But I feel like when you do see them in their flow state, if you will, Aurora is just that team that you have to look out for. The problem is sometimes, I don't know what it is, man. They just fumble the ball.
Maybe ADHD.
Maybe, because I don't know. I think it's because it's such a low action kind of style they have. It's so objective that sometimes a little bit of the style that they have, a little bit of the individual skill that they have wants to creep in. It's like, oh, I want to go in, coach. I want to go in, but because they want to tame it back, they want to pull it back. They always think about it. They're like, I want to go in, but also not really. And whenever you do have those doubts about you going in, that's what can happen. Mistakes start showing. So I feel they need to get more comfortable taking risks in the game. It's okay, especially in the World Championship.
Yeah, it really has looked like a valuable skill for any professional player is to learn how to calm yourself down. I have ways, but it's not ways that we can really advertise. We got to talk about team spirit here, because they've been here for the longest time. Sao, Sunset Lover, now adding more members onto the team. I don't know, they look solid, but at the same time, whenever they lose, even I question myself, really, like, why did they lose? It's not as apparent or simple compared to most of the other teams that we've seen in the world stage.
I think in this particular game, it was also just because of the composition. Well, they were up against SRG. SRG are really, really strong. But the composition for Team Spirit, they were still trying to find a way to implement all of the new things they learned from GOTF to here, to the M7 World Championships. And in that game particularly, lacking in CC. Right after that, against Onyx ID, they fixed a lot of those errors.
Yeah. I feel like, by the way, to add to that, I feel like, if you think about all the matches that Team Spirit's had over the years, they always face some of the strongest teams, they
even meme about it.
Yeah, fate of the draw, basically, right? It's no one's fault but fate's. And the thing is I feel like that has really battle hardened them, to a point where they're just so used to it. So, of course, when you see their, like Kid Bomba celebrate the wins that they get, again, these guys are literally Team Spirit for a reason, the Dragons for a reason, and I always love watching them play. I always am also low-key rooting for teams outside of Southeast Asia to go ahead and have that success that they're looking for on the international stage. So I do hope that this time, at least for M7, we get to see Team Spirit take it further.
And honestly, pretty good brand ambassadors as well, really showing up the Red Bull. And also, I kind of feel like with their history, they can even make the meme. If you lose against them, be like, hold your head up high. You're strong. From JJK. But yeah, it's like, but like, if you face against them, knowing their history, it means that you're strong. They go up against M6, both ID representatives, Cambodia's champion. Like, they always get the strongest team in the draw.
In the draw.
Like, I mean, here, Aurora Philippines, right? Aurora Philippines. So it's like, if you lose against them, you're like, hold your head up high. The fact that you're going up against this means you're strong.
Yeah, Spirit, I mean, for Sawo as well, he's always comfortable facing off against strong teams. Even from before, when they joined in the earlier tournaments in M Series, they're always so comfortable. I remember as well in M3, remember? Navi with Sunset Lover almost took down Todak at that time as well. So really, really cool stuff. Mentality, always their strong suit.
Yeah, the part of that whole thing is just the experience and the veterancy that is there. Obviously, when, you know, we talked about like Hiko stepping in, and he already kind of like made a name for himself back in M6 when he got that Savage, but then Hiko clearly also struggled, you know, and that was one of the things that we also talked about in their previous international tournaments and then even here through the Swiss stage. But I feel like even so, like that adjustment and probably the guidance of his teammates and the staff behind them as well has helped him kind of hone in, because again, Hiko is one of the youngest players here in the league. And we kind of have to see that. I mean, even from the more crazy, chaotic matches that we've seen, this is what you mentioned in the last one, LaFell, where you're like, you know, sometimes you just got to take a deep breath. And I feel like that had to be the case for Hiko sometimes. Sometimes he takes too many risks, you know, like we mentioned in the lane. And, you know, you end up asking, man, why is Hiko dead, right? And I feel like even across from him right now, Domenkite has been a individual player that has surprised a lot of people in his success, even regionally in the Philippines. But for M7, I feel like the general consensus is like, we want to see more Domeng. Like, Domeng hasn't necessarily popped off the way that he has, especially individually in like the lane-to-lane matchup, than what we've seen previously. And maybe that's also just partly due to the nature of gold lane currently in the meta.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, that's a part of Hiko growing up. You need to go through growing pains as you grow into the body that you're destined to get, the life that you're destined to get. You will have to go through pain. You have to go through experiences that will make you more mature. Make it so that you can see the mistakes of other people, and then you can tell them, I'm better than you. But, you know, that's something that I've learned, you know?
I just love that we always have life lessons.
Yeah.
Every broadcast that we have with you, if the audience isn't appreciating your life lessons
2 L's.
from LaFell.
Yeah.
Life,
2 L's,
double L.
2 L.
LaFell lessons. Wait.
Triple L?
Triple L.
Quadruple
LaFell's
L.
life lessons.
L.
Triple L. Dude, you're a triple L.
You're quadruple L.
Yeah.
What's the other L?
LaFell, L and L. There are two.
What?
LaFell.
LaFell's life lessons?
2 L's. There are 2
Ah.
L's in LaFell.
That's true.
And then there are another 2 L's in
You know how I'm super destined for the name LaFell?
Wow. How?
My name is nowhere near LaFell, right? But my signature, even as a kid, is LaFell. I'm not lying.
That's
but right
destiny.
now, we're going to be inviting the teams over to the stage for us to get this best of 3 going.
Bouncing back from a loss against the Giants, these fearless spirits toppled the Sky Kings, and now they approach another mighty contender. Looking to dim their light, it's Kid Bomba, One Shot, Sunset Lover, Sawo, and Hiko. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Team Spirit!
And if you guys don't make noise for them, be sure that they will make it for themselves, because when they're in the zone, you will know, the audience will know, everyone will know.
One win after another. Their light just keeps on getting brighter. Can they tame the fearless dragons and continue their path
Rock,
towards
Jamie.
redemption? It's
Look,
Edward in the XP lane, a demon guide in the jungle.
Light Award.
Sees the win. Aurora gaining the Philippines.
And we 100% know that Aurora really wants this win so that they can have a better run compared to what they got back in MS6. This roster is completely amazing. They just have to make sure they can calm themselves. And these are the people that has been guiding
Push.
the team
Must start the visit.
game as well as out of game. We gotta introduce the coaches from Aurora. We got Coach Master of Basics and Dexter.
Must start the
From
visit here.
Spirit. We got Polestar and oops. No one there.
Yeah. No worries. He's a solo kind of guy.
He's there in spirit.
Huh?
He's a cold.
He's there in spirit.
Yeah, the other guy is there in spirit.
ရှင်လေးနေကိုရေးရှင်လေးပါနဲ့အေးစေးပါ
Yeah. We Team Spirit.
I put 1+1.
ဝင်လဲကြမှာဘာလို့ဖြစ်သွားနိုင်လဲလီက drop it down ပစ်ဖို့ပဲမြန်မာတင် drop it down ပစ် drop it go down bit.
Do you know that some artificial flavor from before actually came from Beaver anus?
What?
Yeah, especially vanilla. But
drop it down bit နိုင်ပါပဲ
so now we use under.
အဝတ်မွန်ကိုက်ကြီးလိုက်ဒိုမကိုက်
You should have got that for the first place. You know, flavor. You can't. You know. Anyway, Aurora Gaming flavors Edward Dimakai, UA Light, as well as Dominkai. And yeah, I kind of feel like
အေးနဲ့ရှုံးတော့ပေါ်လို့อ่ะ
really be reserved for a podcast.
ပြင်ဆင်မှုနည်းတယ်ပေါ်တယ် the test split ကပုံမှာ one shot
Literally clawed and cared.
sunset lava စာဦး eco
Exactly, and that's what Spirit have been doing.
တင်း liquid pH လဲ SRG ကိုရှုံးတာပြင်ဆင်မှုနည်းတယ်ပေါ်လို့ရှုံးတာ
I wonder if that's gonna be the same kind of deal against Aurora, or maybe they'll take a different approach because it is best of 3. By the way, Spirit winning even before this happened. Everybody going to TS, man.
Who will win game 1?
what champion ပြိုင်နေရလေလုံးဝပေါ်လို့မရဘူးဝဲတယ်ဝဲ
You know the thing is, it's funny.
အထင်သေးလို့လည်းမရနိုင်မိုင်းကွာဆိုပြီး short တယ်လို့လည်းမရဘူးထင်သေးလို့လည်းမရဘူး
See, they're so prepared for this.
They asked us who's gonna win, and then we gave our vote.
Yep.
Yeah, you gave your vote for sure. That's the thing about this game, and that's the thing about Team Spirit. They're so prepared, even before the game already starts. They let you know who's gonna win. And then Team
6နိုင်ခွဲပါတဲ့
you know, they're gonna win. They're in spirit.
Oh my lord, look at the chat, dude.
ပေါ်ရစားမခက်လို့ပေါ်ကိုအေးလို့
Roar fans,
where are you? Might be intimidated.
ဝိုင်းကြီးအေးကဒီလောက် fair ရိုက်ကစားလာတာဟိုရှေ့ပွဲရော
It's 6. Rora BH.
Well, no, I mean they type Rora, so
come on.
You gotta follow the rules.
Playful, come on, playful.
Dude, the rules.
ဟုတ်တယ်လို့ရဲဝဲအောင်ပရိုပလီယာတိုင်းကဟီးရိုးကင်နေကြတယ်ဟီးရိုးပစ်မှာနိုင်တဲ့ဟီးရိုးတွေပစ်မိရင်တော့တဖီပဲ
Thor, exactly. That's how I'm gonna introduce to everyone else. Me, not Thor. Me, Patrick.
You're Patrick? That's your name?
Different.
ဂျစ်ကိုလည်းနှစ်ပွဲလုံးပေးလိုက်ရတယ်အေးနှစ်ပွဲမှာ
They're animes. I think it's more of a live action.
Yeah.
ဖီယာလည်းပေးလိုက်ရတယ်
Do you think SpongeBob is not anime?
No, it's real life.
SpongeBob is it cartoons or is it anime?
အေးကဝိုင်းကြီးတခြားလေးလာပြီးတော့ဝိုင်းကြီးရဲ့ကစားပုံ in game drop it in game play style အကုန်လေးလာပြီးတော့အေးကတခြားပြင်ဆင်လာလို့နိုင်သွားတာ
I disagree with you.
See how easy your life is if you
Oh,
just
there.
say, yep.
Yeah. Ignorance is bliss, man.
yeah flying cloud
You gotta learn nice. If you argue with stupid people, you're the one that goes down, not them going up.
Facts.
See?
That's why I argue with stupid people all the time.
Yeah, that's why I love Marco.
I love
you know?
going down.
Yeah. We know
Oh,
it's
there.
a bad idea to argue, but we do it anyways.
short တော့လို့မရဒီကနိုင်ပါလဲ
Yeah, not working.
short တော့မိရရဟဲ့ရနာကနေရခု short တော့မိတော့
Spirit, banning out the Lunox as well as the Grog. And now for
အိုးနေအင်ဒိုလိုက်တယ်မယ် short တော့မိနေရနေပါ
So, okay, Claude first pick, I guess, for TS. That's what
yeah
they're
then
aiming for.
spread Russia EC region အနေနဲ့တော့
I want to see it just banned out. Man.
Luno Grow ban ထားတယ်
This series,
Costa
let's
Coach
bring something else to the gold lane.
Ra Gamey Philippine အနေနဲ့တော့ user header ban ထားပါတယ်
Don't laugh, I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah, I know you.
The way you say it, though, it's
The way you're saying.
hero pick က hero pick ကတင်းနေတာပြစ်တာမဟုတ်လေ coach ပြစ်တာလေဆရာသမား
What are you guys talking about?
Oh. Oh, that is V. Well, no, I thought you. I guess.
အခုကမြန်မာမဟုတ်ပါဘူး Russia EC region နဲ့ Philippine Ra Gamey Philippine မှာ
They ban out Yee. I think if you want the Claude, usually you would leave the Yee open. It's okay.
I think they're thinking like
award ကတော့ M3 မှာကမ္ဘာချန်ပီယံ Blooded International ရထားတဲ့ကစားသမားပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်
like I know what you're doing, and I'm not just gonna ban anything. Well, I mean, I ban something,
oh,
but
no.
not do shit
Sheep
or
Landy.
the Claude.
This is an interesting
But
fact.
I would ban the Claude.
Here's an interesting fact about the Claude.
What's that?
Hiko has not played the Claude just yet.
Nani?
Yeah, that was definitely.
ငါပွဲကမလာသေးပါဘူးညနေ6နာရီပွဲမှာပါ
Their gold lane.
So,
where does that put us? There's a Jushin ban.
there you go.
So
It
maybe,
has to be Claude.
yeah, maybe they won't play it.
No.
Maybe.
No,
All right.
listen.
So this is the first Claude game.
I think they were, to be fair, first game against SRG, second game against Evil, or the first game against Evil, second game against SRG, second game SRG, they learned. So,
Oh,
the
dear.
first
At
game
what?
they play it, game number 2 against SRG, they learned. Claude was on innocent, and then
မပွဲကဒီပွဲပြီးမှလာမှာပါ
so ever since that game,
Tin
two, it's
Sprint
been
နဲ့
consistent.
Cloud Grow
They
first
learned the
bit
hard way.
ပ စ်ထားတယ်ဟီကိုရဲ့ cloud ပါ
That's how hard it is to play Claw, you know?
28% win rate, by the way, on the Gatakacha. 40. Oh, wait, wasn't it 28 earlier? All right, 14 times picked up. We didn't see the Gatakacha. It's 29%. Decent shit. Very early.
ဟိုအနေနဲ့တော့ဒီမိုကာရဲ့ session နဲ့ live ရဲ့ cloud ကိုချောပစ်ထားပါတယ်
That's something more that we've seen Dominkai play too. You know, when the
ဟုတ်ပါတယ်မြန်မာချိန်6နာရီခွဲပါ
We haven't seen too much of like the Ruby gold lane so far through M7, but that's still a possibility that could pop up. I don't know if we'll actually see him play for example, like the Frey and the gold lane. Maybe that's up their sleeve after seeing the first couple days of the Swiss, but these are already very strong picks, man. The Farsa, Kalea, Claude for Team Spirit.
ကာလီယာဖာစာတွဲလုံးကြီးရောထုတ်လာပြီဗျာ cloud ကာလီယာဖာစာတွဲလုံးကြီးတင်း spirit အဲ့အတင်းကြီးနဲ့တင်းနော်တင်း spirit ကမိနစ်က M6 မှာ top 4ဝင်ထားတဲ့အတင်းမှာခေပုံပါတို့ one shot တို့ sunset level တို့စာဦးတို့ Hiko တို့ M6 မှာ fair ကိုရိုက်ချပြီး top 4ဝင်ထားတဲ့အတင်းမှာ
I guess, right? With the Kalea already picked up right now, it should actually set up for one of those picks later on. If they still want it,
at least you force Aurora.
But for Aurora, right
ဒီဝဲပြီးဝင်လာမှာဟုတ်ပါတယ်ရွေးပြီးဝင်လာမှာပါ
went for the Gatakacha.
ကဲဒုံမန်ကိုက်တွေ heavy
Cleared it out by the Harith pick. You usually don't want to go with the Harith when you already see a Claude, but even more so when you see a Farsa, right? So 2 counters on the other side already against the Harith, yet they still pick it up. So they're going to have to get some more picks to open up the Harith space.
Look at this, it's quite even between Rora as well as Team Spirit. Difference only being in the tens.
That's very different from what we saw earlier. So I guess everybody's supporting Aurora.
Shout out to you guys in chat.
Yeah. Keep voting, guys. Again, it's a best of 3, so this is just game 1. The Harith pick this early on is interesting too. Just like you mentioned, you know, it's not something that you necessarily see too
နိုင်ပါမလား drop တိုင်းနိုင်ပါတယ် 1 year
before Harith technically had that.
coach အနေ coach တွေအနေနဲ့ drop တွေကိုတော့တောင်းပေးပါ
Like from the last patch, there was a whole lot of Claudes and Harith, like matchup wise, right?
player match မှာ lane ချင်းတွေကတိတ်မကွာဘူးကွာကာတီစီနဲ့ဟန်လောက်ဝင်နေကွာကွာမယ်ကျန်တဲ့နေရာကတိတ်မကွာဘူး
Yes, I thought that's something we wanted to leave in 2025. Turns out maybe something they faced against
drop တာမြန်မာအတင်း
scrims or something, because maybe that could be an answer
နိုင်
to
ပဲ
the Kalea pick, right? Maybe we see the Kagura, the CC immunity getting out of it, Purify built in to get out of the Kalea. Tsunami Slam, but the Earnest gets banned out as well by Aurora PH here, so they're really taking away those Bomba picks that we saw dominate against Onyx.
Yeah, honestly, the Kagura pick kind of signals to me that there's going to be a lot of attention going on to the mid. So whatever pick that Aurora is forced on, because at this point, I'm not so sure who wins the lane here unless you get something like a Zetian. Because even a Kimi, I think it's going to have the
game လာကိုရဟုတ်ပါတယ်တင်း split battle roar game Lebby game number 1မှာ
Yeah, UA has like played it from time to time. I mean the Kagura as well. He was one of the few players that picked it up regionally in the Philippines. It's just like Kagura is kind of weird in the current meta, you know.
ဒီနဲ့ award တဲ့ master တဲ့ basic coach နဲ့ဘယ်ဟီရိုထုတ်
There's a lot of questions here. I'm not sure if we'll actually see him pick up the Lunux. No, it's banned out. Sorry. So that being banned out, there's just what is left? A Louis Yi?
Kagura is the kind of pick that's like you receive some information.
အခုကမြန်မာဝဲမဟုတ်ပါဘူးမြန်မာနဲ့တင်းတဲ့ဝဲကဒီဝဲပြီးထောင်းနေနေမြန်မာချိန်နေနေထောင်းတဲ့ဝဲပါလာမှာပါ ဒီ10
So picked once, 100% win rate. We saw that.
Stormy.
Yeah, Stormy. Shout out to my boy. I guess this also works pretty well with the YSS too. Like the stun synergy.
If they finish up with the Arlet,
yeah,
I think it's pretty okay.
Double vision. But they will be lacking in the frontline department, dude. Like, that means he's
just do more damage.
ကိုစားရ run ပြန်မရလူတော့မောသွားနေတယ်
literally got a contra.
Yeah, but that means
their front line is literally got a
yeah, right now it's literally just
Okay,
got
this
If they go
split.
Arlet, right? That means it's just going to be Gato. Yeah, you can deal you can try to
one
deal
shot
with
နဲ့
that.
ခပုံပါတဲ့ဘာဟီရိုရေ
Heavily on you, snowball
ထုတ်လာ
early game, but TS
glue တဲ့ခပုံပါ glue ကိုမြင်ရမယ်
Please actually just stick to words. The East and Chin stick to words.
Okay, one shot ရဲ့
They don't have waves to deal with it.
Nolan
Nolan. Interesting.
This might be the R line, and maybe the game plan here is they know they're most likely going to be reacting. Like
နှစ်တင်းလုံး PH လာတဲ့မဟုတ်ပါဘူးဗျ Roa game ရဲ့ PH ပါ Tin Split က easy region pressure
There's the Sora being left open.
easy ဆိုဒီဥရောပဘက် Russia ဘက်ကပါ
For this lineup, so there is a lot of crowd.
Russia ဘက် Philippines တွေကမှတ်ထားလိုက်ပါ
There's quite a bit of crowd control that they can use to go ahead and fight these team fights that are most likely going to be started
Okay
by a
ဘယ်ပြီးဆိုတော့အောက်ဆင်းပါမယ်
The only problem here is that the damage profile coming in from Aurora doesn't really do that well against the glue, unless the glue hops onto Sora and Sora just keeps on dashing towards a nearby turret or something. Yeah, if Kid Bomba has a good game, Aurora will not.
Yeah, that's what we saw. I mean, that's what we saw in the
အဲ့ Roa game ကြီးကလေ Tin Liquid PH ကိုဝယ်မနိုင်တော့ကျန်တဲ့တင်းကိုအကုန်နိုင်တယ် MPL PH 16တော့
There's a lot to see unfold here.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're jumping
Grand final လေဒီကောင်တွေပဲရင်လုံးတက်ခဲ့တာ
against Aurora Philippines.
Tin Liquid PH ပဲမနိုင်
A promotion match. Winner goes over to the knockout stage. Welcome to the land of Dawn.
ဟုတ်ပါတယ်နောက်ဘက်မြန်မာပါ
Isn't this just very
တိုင်းတဲ့အော်
SRG? Sora, Gatot, and then Yusichin, Zetian. Just the gold lane that, you know, it's different.
Yeah, they play double fighter, but hey, I believe Dominkai with this harp can feel like a fighter.
Well, the way usually
Okay, M7 World Championship Swiss State Day number 5 Match 2 Tin Split vs Roa game တို့ Versus 3 game number 1 နဲ့စတင်လို့လာခဲ့ပြီကပုံပါ Glue Saul Kalia
This was one of the questions we had for ourselves, like, you know, how's the Nolan going to perform in the men? And I think he still serves the purpose of kind of this window of opportunity type.
Okay, ambulance လေးပြထားတယ်
The emblems, you know, you have those windows to pop out that damage.
ကိုကအဲ့ထဲမှာကို favorite hero ပါရင် sequential လေးရ ambulance တွေ item bit တွေဗဒဲဝင်ထွက်တွေ pro player ရဲ့ကစားတဲ့ဟာတွေကိုလိုက်မှတ်ထားပြီးတော့ဒီမှာ run မှာတွတ်တီးလို့ရပါတယ်
Has the blink, so obviously the synchrovision will be dodged away from most of the time.
Interesting to see how this fire emblem really fares for the harp, because one of the nerfs
one shot ဘူလန်နေနဲ့တော့လဲဖိုးရပါပြီ
the scythe, the Stargame scythe. Yeah, I'm interested to see, and I wonder if the build is going to be the same or just a bit different.
Yeah, even for Edward on the Sora, you know, like, it just did not perform the way that teams wanted it to in the beginning of Swiss, but I feel like as we've gotten
ပုံပါလဲဖိုးရပါပြီ
teams are kind of figuring out how they want to utilize this. Again, whether it's in the gold lane or in the XP, but it serves its purpose. Again, the crowd control is great. You don't have to completely rely on Scouting Contra. They're actually going to just force.
တတဲ့တော့ Tin Split Nolan one shot ပဲရခဲ့ပြီ
I would say right now,
ဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲပြီးပြီလားမပြီးသေးပါဘူးဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲဒီပွဲပြီးမှလာမှာပါ
because Sunset Lover has been favorable trades against UA. Quite a long range and more importantly, more burst coming in from Sunset Lover. The fact that Iku came over and quickly, you know, clear out the waves, it's going to be hard for Dominkai.
You got the gold crab too there, stole it away. Art of
Harry ဒိုမန်ကိုင်းနဲ့လွတ်ပါအောင်လား Nolan လည်းပါလာပြီ 3 vs 1မှာတော့ Harry မလွတ်တော့ဗျာ first blood ကိုတော့ Hiko Tin Split ဘက်ကရသွားခဲ့ပြီဗျာ first item ပလေးတွေသွားထားတာပြထားပါတယ်
They made that decision to go make the play. That's about the. I would say every time if they focus on Dominkite's lane, you're gonna have to see Aurora Gaming and Philippines kind of respond to that. Again, if you leave your gold lane to the whims of the opposing team, you're gonna be in trouble here. I don't know about this.
အောင်ပါကစ်ပုံပါနေနေရတော့ပြတ်သွားခဲ့ပြီဗျာဝိုင်းကြီးဒီနေ့မနေ့ကတော့ best of 3 ဆော့အောင်ပါပါ Okay line နဲ့ EOG ခုံထားတယ် best of 3 ဆော့အောင်ပါပါ
Probably just wants Edward to get out of lane as fast as he can, because T-Bomb on his glue is making his life just a little bit difficult, considering the speed that one shot is moving all around the map.
best of 1 poison နဲ့ Swiss State poison နဲ့ပြီးတော့ပါပြီနောက်ပိုင်း poison နဲ့ best of 3 ရဆော့ရမှာပါ
We just have to see how it translates to the next.
ဟုတ်ပါတယ်ဝိုင်းကြီးဒီပွဲပြီးရင်ပါ
Wargaming Philippines actually contests. Demon Kite got his purple. He's going to go work on his orange, and then Turtle's going to be up here in a second. So both junglers doing their thing. They'll get in position. And with this time, they can't be as zoned out as they were in the first Turtle. But they will have to play around Sawa's setup potential with the Kalea, but also Sunset Lover's damage with the Feathered Airstrike. So they'll take their time. This is what I was saying in the draft for Wargaming Philippines. They don't really need to be the initiators. They're more so responding to what this lineup for Team Spirit does. Edward's
Okay,
positioning.
Berliner mal Edward.
One shot.
The fracture out by one shot, respecting the Sora damage. Now it's going to be Sawa walking up.
Sora.
Goes to the skies. Now jumps on Bomba. It's going to be caught. That's going to be the full
Okay,
stack
second တာတယ်လေးကိုဖယ်သိမ်းရသွားမလဲ
Looking for the angle to scope the retribution as one shot gets
တာတယ်ကိုတော့ဒုမကိုက်ပဲရောက်သွားပြီဗျာဒီဆန်ရှင်းနေတဲ့ဒီကိုရဲ့ဆုံးသက်ခြင်းကိုတော့ခံလိုက်ရပြီ
respects him with the flicker as Dominic clears out mid and Edward goes on to hit the Patrick.
I gotta say, my question to start of the day, are we gonna see any Claude for space? I can't believe
ဂျာစီက AI ဂျာစီဝေထားတာလို့ဝိုင်းကြီးဂျာစီကမဝယ်နိုင်လို့ပါ
that we're seeing a Claude for space. Hinkle's really showing up. It's looking pretty good.
ဈေးကြီးလို့ပါ
Fracture full burst light.
ကဲ live အနေနဲ့လွတ်ပါအောင်လား
But he gets out by their airstrike a bit late at the
မလွတ်
glowing
တော့ဗျာ
ones. The lethal ignition gets him down. Now it's Dominic in the bottom lane isolated.
ဒီက PH အသင်းဆိုပြီး shame နေဖို့လေအရေးကြီးတာလုံးစားရှိကလုံး
Just get out of my golden territory, I think. I think that's what he
Imagine
was
if he doesn't get it.
Yeah, okay, he is going to
PH အသင်းဆိုပြီးတော့
Yeah, Light was going to go help
အသင်း separate ကအဲ့ဒါတစ်ခုကောင်းတယ်
It's, you put yourself in that position where you can get set up on, and unfortunately if you
ဒီအသင်းပြီးရင်ဝိုင်းကြီးလာမယ်ဗျာတဲ့
somewhat in trouble. So now Team Spirit has continued to find these little bit of wins across the map where they can. And, you know, you're looking at the scaling here for both gold laners. Hiko's doing a great job farming both lanes, basically. He's got enough help as well.
ဝိုင်းကြီးပြတ်သွားပြီလားဝိုင်းကြီးကဘယ်လိုပြတ်မှာတော့
And Dominic Kite's got to play catch up.
ဆော့တော့မဆော့သေးဘူး
Just a couple hundred gold.
ဆရာသမားကြီးရတယ်
Go ahead and rotate
ကဲ live ဒိုမန်ကိုင်
potential setup.
စာဦးဖြတ်ခဲ့မလား
Knows are there.
That makes sense. Right now for Aurora, the fact that they're not down by too much, I feel like it's still good because Demon Kite will be scaling up. And not to say that Team Spirit doesn't have skill. They do have skill, but I feel like they do have ways to deal with Team Spirit, especially Dominic Kite here. Hiko might make the mistake of going for the nature.
ဝိုင်းကြီးကရှုံးထွက်မဟုတ်သေးပါဘူးဒီနေ့ပွဲရှုံးမှရှုံးထွက်အဆင်းကိုဆင်းဆော့မှာပါ
Adjusted throughout the Swiss stage, man. You know, it was a rough start for him, but oh, he might get caught. Okay, take some damage from Edward.
Half HP.
ကဲတက်တာတယ်
Back though, zoning Dominic or zoning Demon Kite. There's no way for
ကဲ
him to enter.
ဝိုင်းရှော့ရဲ့တာတယ်ကိုရခဲ့ပြီဆူနာမီစလန်နဲ့စာဦးအဘက်ကိုတော့ဆွဲခေါ်လာခဲ့ဆိုပေမဲ့အင်းဆုံးကစ်ပုံမှာပေးလိုက်ရပြီဗျာအဝတ်ပြန်ကြသွားတယ်ဝိုင်းရှော့ဘလိုင်းနဲ့ဝင်နိုင်တယ်ဆိုပေမဲ့ဒီလိုကြီးတော့မရခဲ့ဘူးလို့
Sunset Lover skill 1.
I like games like this where they're playing macro, but at the same time they fight when the opportunity presents itself. Because for both teams, especially for Team Spirit, they're just zoning people away. They're gonna get objectives for free. But the moment that Aurora Gaming Philippines is in a position that they can fight, they will fight.
Goes for the sun.
သွားပြီဒိုမန်ကိုင်အာ
It's so hard to get him down. Feathered airstrike just barely out of range. Catches him in the end. The last take.
မီးဆွဲနေရတယ်ပြီးတော့သေးသွားပြီဗျာဒိုမန်ကိုင်
Assassination up top. It's a solo kill for Demon Kite. But Sawa
အိင်းနဲ့ပွဲရှုံးထွက်သွားတယ်မထွက်သေးပါဘူးဝိုင်းကြီးကရှုံးထွက်အဆင့်ကိုမဆော့သေးဘူးဗျာဒီနေ့ပွဲရှုံးမဆန်ရှင်းပြသွားပြီ
Sunset.
I'm just gonna say wow, man.
ဂိမ်းတော့လည်းဗျာဂိမ်းနံပါတ်1မှာဗျာ Best of 3 ဂိမ်းနံပါတ်1 10 separate versus Aurora Gaming PH Best of 3 ဂိမ်းနံပါတ်1မှာဗျာ
He's clearly motivated. Yeah, man. Looking at the items here, again, breaking it down across the lanes. There's not a huge gap, right? Mid lane by a bit, but you're seeing that damage come through, especially with the glowing wand, genius wand, both wands locked in, plus the lethal ignition, and you kind of, you know, you might forget just how much damage that feathered air.
ဝိုင်းကြီးပြီးသွားပြီလားဝိုင်းဝဲမလာသေးပါဘူးလို့ဝိုင်းရုံအများကြီးမျောလင်းထားလို့ရပါသေးတယ်အေးဆေးပါလို့
Sunset Lover, man.
Drop it down a bit.
The builds with the match worship, like there's so much burn on the side of Aurora Gaming. They really got to start blowing their bullets to make sure that it calms down.
Yeah, Edward has to escape. Bamba is leaving a mount down now as one shot does more damage. That's him to the air he goes. CC baited out the ultimate and now Team Spirit will
ကဲဆိုတော့အဲ့ဒီကိုရှောင်းစော်ရင်ရတယ်ကွာ
Kinda didn't take much damage. Like even though he dies, Aurora Gaming have to use everything to take him down, and I think he'll take that tree.
Yeah, which is kind of surprising. Like we haven't seen as many glue picks come through. You know, he's one of those heroes that just is able to tank up so much damage, cause a lot of chaos in the back line. And so far, Kid Bomba's done a really good job at doing that when the team fights do break out. That's why, you know, like you mentioned, LaFell, they're both playing at the macro level, but these team fights are almost like a chess match in itself, where you're seeing just how important the positioning is, especially.
Okay, first law.
And why it's so difficult for Domin Kite to find
All I gave you.
work with, whether he's got the Zaman Force drop.
အဲ့ဘာနဲ့ကောင်တော့ပေါ်လေးမရောက်နေရယ်
By the way, staying up top, doing some off lane, off map push, and if they can, those tier ones are still up, so no one can really claim this.
ညီမလိုကြီးပြောနေရဟာတယ်
Honestly, Aurora's having a hard
ကဲဖာစာရ SR ကျတဲ့ YUE let's check my roll
Yui just got bursted down. He did not want to flicker out.
If we're talking
ကြာသွားခဲ့ပြီ
pieces, man, Sunset Lover is moving
ကဲ5 4ဆိုတော့ Aurora Gaming အနေနဲ့တော့
There's really not a lot of spaces that Aurora
law တော့ပေးလိုက်ပါပြီ
to get themselves in position.
I feel like we always highlight Sunset Lover on the Farsa. Every time he plays the Farsa,
He's kind of good.
he should go pro. He could go pro on this. I mean, my goodness, 4-0-3 right now, and that's twice now. Oh,
Nico gets caught. Optimates gets pulled down by Dom.
Oh.
Could not flicker out in time.
I feel like we have enough clips to show Claude's getting caught in that position.
Right
getting
there.
caught by Frederick.
Sick
getting
boom
caught-
earlier.
Yeah, so, hold on, Light.
First down on Light. He has the AOG, but he's going to be caught with a Tsunami Slam now, and just going to be bursted out by one shot and Sunset. So it's a 1-for-1. Roam for gold. Lord of the bottom lane gets a actually does not get a charge down. Good job by Aurora Gaming Philippines. Edward. Oh, he gets caught with a fracture. And now it's Bomba into the slam and the flicker in. The Fear of the Phoenix catches 4 of them, but no one's there to follow it up. Sawo. Interesting recall.
I'm just really interested in what the idea was there. When Light got killed, and then there seemed to be a call where Edward's like, all right, we're going to initiate. They just did not expect that amount of pressure from Team Spirit, I guess. Again, kind of
ဝိုင်းကြီးခုညလာမှာဟုတ်ပါတယ်မြန်မာချင်းည6နာရီခွဲပါ
Is he going to go for Light?
Could be.
Light AOG ခုံပတ်လိုက်ရတယ်
Mid lane, and it's one shot, and Sunset who picks the turret up.
In my head, I kind of did thought Inspire will have a dominant game, but I didn't thought it would look like this.
Yeah, it's very, very strong showing for them, man. 4K ahead. And it just seems like a lot of it has to do with this Farsa pick, you know, the amount of pressure, because I don't know, you just don't have that much.
ဒါပြီးလာတော့မှလားတဲ့ဒီပွဲစဉ်ပြီးရင်လာမှာပါ Team Spirit vs Aurora Gaming Best of 3 game number 1 ပဲရှိပါသေးတယ်
Close up always. Hope our favorite skin in the game, by the way.
Yep.
Kid Bomba doing an amazing job on this glue, like we mentioned, and now Nico picking up the Malefic gun. So,
Tsunami Slam.
ကဲ Tsunami Slam နဲ့ခေါ်လာခဲ့ပြီ Nolan one shot နဲ့ရင်ပြတ်သွားခဲ့ပြီဗျာ
Bomba gets caught.
ကဲပုံမောပြတ်သွားပြီ
Still goes for the damage. Now blazing to one from Hiko.
ကဲ session အနေနဲ့တော့ Propagate ထိတော့ပိုင်ဆိုင်ခဲ့ပြီဗျာ
okay, well now.
Oh, Sunset Lover. Sunset.
He's got the
Flying
feather.
Oh, what a cancel by Light.
Oh my.
And it's Demon Kite with a traceless in.
You just flew.
Sunset လည်းပါသွားလို့လာတော့လို့
Bush you didn't want to go to, man.
လက်သွားလာပါတော့
She can't see.
She's actually blind.
More accurate Farsa.
More accurate, man.
No, but I was in the bush. Unlucky.
That last fight, by the way, it didn't go their way because they didn't have the feather airstrike. That's what I was talking about. Like the Farsa is such an integral part of this lineup success.
Do you feel like that's gonna get clipped?
Yeah.
Which one?
Yeah. Which part?
Farsa blindly going to the bush.
Yep.
Lord
ဘာကြီးပွဲကည6နာရီခွဲမှာပါလို့
Yeah, that's it. And now Lord's up. So with all of that, imagine they just got a 0.5k gold in the hands of Aurora Gaming Philippines. So they're in a much better position now to contest the objective, but you know, still nonetheless is playing within those timings, those windows that are available to them.
Okay, second law.
Part of the game plan, like I said, just take your time with this Lord take.
We can definitely see that Aurora, they have the damage, especially coming in from Dom and Kite, but also Hiko has shown that he is looking pretty strong at this point. Dom and Kite, with that Holy Crystal, might be able to two-shot Hiko if Hiko is not careful.
Yeah.
And all the basic attacks
Okay,
hit
so and
onto
about the
Hiko.
binary of Pala.
Yeah, Aurora Gaming, they have the tools
Okay.
to punish
School
Team
of
Spirit
POI,
and put themselves in a very punishable spot.
Yeah. It's a crown though for Hiko.
He's got that. That was the question earlier on, but it looks like Aurora's going to go ahead and start this Lord up. They don't have to fully commit to it, though. I think they're just trying to spawn out. Oh, nice little shot there, Hiko.
Hiko.
Checks at half health, but it's more so just spotting out where Team Spirit is here for Aurora Gaming Philippines while they go ahead and take their time. This light does pick up the anti-Karas, but they'll just go for a reset. They don't have the positioning favor they want to. Plus, they've got a nice wave pushing up top.
Why you wait? Where you Lamawa?
This is looking really, really good for Team Spirit.
Kiboma does have that flicker, so if he finds an opportunity, he can jump into someone. The question is who? Ideally, you want to get Demon Kite, but if you don't, who's the next target?
Okay, second law. Okay,
That's a mistimed unbreakable by Light. Now Asawa jumps in with the tsunami slam, gets caught as
What in ပြတ်သွားခဲ့ပြီ။စာအုပ်လည်းပြန်ပေးလိုက်ရဗျာ။ live ပါ။ Roa Gaming နဲ့နှစ်ကောင်တော့ဒီကိုပြန်ပေးလိုက်ရပြီ
falling to the big slow push built up by Team Spirit.
Ooh, that was not the fight they wanted, man. They lost the tier 2 turret.
ဒီမုန်ကိုက်တော့ကြံသေးတယ်ဆိုပေမဲ့ low တော့ Team Spirit one shot ပဲရခဲ့ပြီဗျာ
is a little bit different just because of the sense of usually they're reacting to Team Spirit, but that time they chose to go. And they got punished because the layering wasn't the way they wanted it to be. And once that's gone, especially like we've seen before with the Sora, once that initial crowd control is gone, and then you don't have that follow through, you're kind of just left as a sitting duck to be taken out.
Honestly, Sora in the late game is a different kind of blast cannon where your initial attack, doesn't matter if it's a setup or the damage, is going to be incredibly strong. But after that, like you said, it's going to be a sitting duck. You're going to die to almost anything. So that's the dangers of using a Sora.
Okay, low တော့
Hovering over earlier, Hiko
နေလင်းမကတော့ရသွားပြီ Team Spirit အနေနဲ့
Aurora doing a good job at manipulating the waves as well, just holding it in, and this is a comp with really good clear, you know? They have a Zetian, they have a Harrod, the Eastern Shin doing work as well.
ဆေးပါနဲ့လို့
So they clear out the board. They still got a couple waves to handle, which should be fine with them. They should be able to hold on to these two base turrets after losing that mid. Sawo not really able to force anything. Oh, flicker out of the AOG.
ဆက်လက်ပါဖလစ်ကာလေးနဲ့တော့ရှောင်းရတယ်
And they are able to clear it out. They know this turret needs to stay alive.
That was smart, very, very smart, especially because honestly, Aurora, they have multiple ways to actually cancel out that feather S-Strike, because it's not just light, but you as
ကျွန်တော် live stream မှာဆဲမခံဘူးနော်သူမှမဆဲနဲ့ဆဲနဲ့ဘန်းမှာဘလော့မှာ
Aurora, they really gotta be
Easy, easy,
so
yeah.
that they're patient. You gotta see that feather S-Strike first, and then you answer it.
Yeah.
Okay, they are doing everything to hold on to this turret.
Yeah.
They should do it just fine, like we mentioned. The clear is going to be good. They do hold on to the top two. They're going to pop the conceal just to force Team Spirit off of this. And that's what I was saying, you know, earlier on, Sao, he didn't have the flicker, but now it's available. If he wanted to start a fight, they could, but they don't want to throw this lead that they have, this advantage against Aurora Gaming Philippines, because you still have to respect what this composition can do, especially in the base, where they have more of a free space to work with and can get the favorable positioning if Team Spirit goes a little bit too far. So it's much better for them to just kind of wait, let that Lord come up at about 30, and then get in position from there. See if they can bait anything out. Sawo?
Oh, wait. Sawo can actually just go Tsunami Slam here, but he doesn't go for it. I thought he was going to flick in Tsunami Slam.
Discipline, man.
Yep.
Right now, for our newer viewers as well, I think it's good to address why Aurora Gaming is using everything that he can to make sure that the bottom turret doesn't get taken down, because the Lord will spawn. It's going to spawn on top. Going up against a Nolan as well as a Quad, there's always that chance.
Game where match did you hold it?
To split you up. So if that tower goes down, if we're going to talk about chess, that's basically a check.
Yep. Yeah. And with that, they hold on to it. This is also
အောက်မှာအဝတ်ပေါ်သွားတယ်ဟိုလုံးမှာနော်
Team Spirit to secure it. Mike's already given the information over. Edward handled that wave down bottom the best he can, but he's got to be here a part of this fight. So we'll see how they decide to go and position themselves for this. Amount Shocker is going to use.
It's not reset properly. That was a blunder. Sao's going to go in. It's going to be caught by Doming.
Sao tsunami scanner. Low roll Nudland. မရခဲ့ဟီကိုတော့ပြန်ကျသွားပြီဗျာအဝတ်နေနေတော့တင်စပရလောတော့ရခဲ့တယ်ဆိုပေမဲ့၄កောင်လောက်ထိ3កောင်လောက်ထိတော့ပြန်ပေးလိုက်ပြီ တင်ဝိုင်းအောင်ပေးလိုက်ပြီဗျာလောက်ရခဲ့ပဲဆိုပေမဲ့ Royal Gaming Page နဲ့ဘာမှကြောက်မသွားခဲ့ဘူး
by Team Spirit on many different fronts. Like I said, America, the fact that they did not properly.
ဒီကိုရောပြန်ထွက်ဖို့10 second တော့လိုသေးတယ်ဆိုရင်မမီတော့တော့ဘူးလို့
7 seconds on Hiko. It's over for game 1.
ကဲ game number 1မှာတော့ Aurora Gaming ဖလပီမဲနိုင်ရရှိလို့တွားခဲ့ပြီဖြစ်ပါတယ်
Man, it was one fight to turn it around. And like you mentioned, it wasn't the reset of the Lord that Team Spirit wanted, and so they capitalize off it, and man, talk about Edward leading the charge on that Sora to keep things together, and Domenkite finally having the game, man, where he was able to pop off towards the end there.
Yeah, I feel like we got to dive
ရှုံးလို့နဲ့နိုင်တယ်တဲ့
because we got to talk about step by step. Number one,
ဟိုလောဘတဲ့မှာဟိုကောင်တွေက Aurora Gaming ကအဓိက Hero Game ပဲယူသွားတာလေလောတဲ့ Hero Game ကိုအဓိကထားယူသွားတာ
Domenkite on the Ishin failed to just grab whoever is next and then put themselves in a situation where Sunset Lover on that far side is forced to use the Feather Airstrike so that they get some kind of trade. But the moment the Feather Airstrike was popped, so does Fury of the Phoenix. And you can see it on screen.
Yes.
The Farsa was stunned and then had to use the Flicker to get out of there. And at that point, already lost so much HP. Look at this. This is the final fight. Look at Sunset Lover having to use the ult, get stunned up, and then multiple members of Aurora just chase after, like basically both ends. Some go over towards the Farsa, some make sure that Hiko gets taken down. So that was
Hiko ရင်ပြတ်သွားတော့
causes panic on Team Spirit, and then that fraction of hesitation just cost them the game.
ဒါမှမလောက်တော့
It was a great, that was a call by Edward too. Like you saw that as soon as he's like, okay, this is in my range. Sunset Lover's in my range, and Domenkite was close enough. That was such a good call there for them to follow through with that. And yeah, it was a split fight, right? They were split up, and it was just like quick. It's so quick, such a quick decision. I mean, think about it. Minutes ago, they were in their base defending, and that's why you mentioned LaFell. That was so crucial for them to maintain those base turrets as they did, especially that bottom one.
Yes. Man, well played to Aurora. I gotta say, man, just the smallest of mistakes, like not resetting the Lord properly, can have drastic impacts on the game. And this is a very good example. You guys wanna, share with your friends how one small mistake, one tiny mistake.
ဘယ်စင်းနိုင်ဖွဲပါဝိုင်ကြီးဟုတ်တယ်လို့
Bro.
Yeah, maybe that.
Go reset.
Maybe that explains UA's pose now.
ဝိုင်ဝဲပဲတင်လဲကိုတဲ့အဲ့မဲ့ကျွန်တော်စာရင်ထုတ်ပေးထားပါတယ်
Yeah, and here's the thing. Usually we're very critical about mistakes, but in this mistake, it's actually
သူတို့စာရင်မမြင်အောင်လားမသိ
Aurora, because that mistake was not a huge mistake. It takes a very strong team to capitalize on that, because again, against other teams, they might not be punished that hard. But against a team like Aurora, you make that one mistake and then the game is just over. I think that's a very good example, like you guys are saying, how a mistake can really turn the game around. But it also shows that you need to be a very good team. You need to be well coordinated, because again, not everyone went towards Sunset Lover.
Yeah.
They were split. Some make sure Hiko gets taken care of. Some make sure that Sunset Lover was taken care of. And now we're looking at the MVP by the official gaming phone, and it's going to be Edward 2, 3, and 7, making that crucial play. That catch caused them to win.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, when you even look at the way that Edward played this game, when we take a look at the
လောက်ထားပါတယ်
second, is, there was times clearly when the Sora setting,
ဆော့တယ်ဘောကိုရောလောက်ထားလားရှင်လောက်ထားပါဗျ
like there wasn't too many times obviously where he was the damaged Sora that we've seen usually in the gold lane, and it was that crowd control, it was that presence to be kind of that
အတစ်ပြီးပြန်နေဖို့ကျွန်တော်မှအချိန်မရဘူးဖြစ်နေရ
because you got to remember too how many defense
ပွဲပြီးရင်ည10နာရီလောက် 17 နာရီ
So the fact that Edward was on this Sora, which by the way was the last pick in the draft, was
တ
tanking
ယောက်တည်းဆို
to
အချိန်
deal
များ
with
ဖြစ်
a
နေ
lot of
edit
his,
လုပ်ဖို့
either zoning potential or just kind of
ဒီတိုင်းကြီးတင်လိုက်ရင်လေ
allowed this possibility. Because again, Team Spirit controlled pretty much 3/4 of this game, okay? Aurora Gaming just madly punished Team
Hey, not
Spirit's
bad. Go
mistake
bait.
around that Lord. They were defending into the base, and that's one thing we highlighted too. This lineup, this composition allows them to go ahead and clear those lanes and defend in the base for quite a long time. And they bought enough time for them. Again, 5,000 gold difference.
အဲ့လေကဘာလို့ဆက်ရအောင်အဲ့လေကဘာလို့ဘယ်သူဆက်ရအောင်
8 or 10,000 gold. We've seen that before. And Sunset Lover had an amazing game on the far side, just like he has in the floor.
ဘန်းကန်ထိခြင်းလို့လား
It was moments like this where he doesn't have the feathered airstrike in this fight that Aurora punished.
ပြိုင်ပွဲပြရင်ကြည့်ရသူများတယ် game ဆော့ရင်ဒါကြည့်ရသူနဲ့
Very little opportunity for them to do that, but when the opportunity presented itself, dude, they punished Team Spirit when they could. And that's what you mentioned, with a team like this, they will make those punishments when they see the opportunity.
Yeah, and here's the thing, as amazing as Sunset Lover is, this is the crush that some teams have, right? You win and lose based on that one player. Because we saw one Sunset Lover gets taken down, everyone basically panics. And honestly, I understand so, because they've been winning off of Sunset Lover's base. And we saw after the game was finished, they were discussing amongst each other.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that final play was the discussion, because what else are you going to talk about the rest of the game? They did pretty well. The fight that they lost, it was more on Aurora executing well, and I feel like you can, how do I say this? Like, you don't have to be so hard on Sunset Lover going in the bush where the people is there, because sometimes you just don't know. Us as casters, as audience, you can see everyone, but them, they don't see it, so yeah.
Sure. Holding that angle, the hole in the bush light in that position as well. It takes a really, really strong team to punish these small little mistakes. And Aurora are elite, It's just sometimes they have that tendency.
Yeah, they did it here.
They did.
So
They were the opposite
they
here.
were the
They were the opposite.
Yeah, they need to lose first.
Yeah.
So they can't be the ones leading. They have to be the ones. Okay.
That seems to be the curse to them right now. Like
Even for Aurora Turkey earlier.
Actually.
It's the Aurora curse.
Yeah, so for Aurora,
don't get ahead.
You want to
ဒီတင်းပြီးမှဝိုင်းဝဲလာမှာပါ
and then you start spinning them around, and then you show them like who's boss. Damn.
It's just interesting because 20-minute game. This is much longer than our some of the previous games that we've had here, and it was just Aurora has been in that position before where they're on the defensive. They got to clear things out. I think even so, like how valuable was this Setien pick, for example? Now that this is the second time that we've seen it, and I believe still 100% win rate. It fits in a certain composition that works well, and if you think about it, like I said, the Fury of the Phoenix was probably one of the better utilities that comes with it because of that little bit of a stun that you get. And it was just interesting.
Best of 3 best of 3 ရော
I'm wondering if it would have, it probably would have been very different if they actually had.
နှစ်ပွဲနိုင်တဲ့တင်းအနိုင်ရရှိမှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်
They were able to reset from there.
Yeah, I really feel like Zetiana is one of those heroes that can punish mistakes because again, the Fury of the Phoenix AoE stun, that's huge, but also that speed up, right? That enables for anyone out of position.
ကဲကျွန်တော် YouTube channel လေးကို subscribe လုပ်ကြပါဦးလို့ subscriber 2000ပြည့်ဖို့4ယောက်ပဲလိုတော့တယ် အဲ့မဲ့ @kz gaming 3ယောက်ခွန်လို့ YouTube channel ကို subscribe ရိုက်ရှာလိုက်ရရနော် @kz gaming 3ယောက်ခွန်လို့ရိုက်ရှာလိုက်ပါကျွန်တော်ပြထားပါရဲ့ YouTube channel
Thank you very much to our casters. This is Rose right outside
အဲ့
of
YouTube channel ပြ
Aurora
ပေးထားပါတယ်
player room doing a little bit of a vibe check with Matt, the team manager of Aurora.
YouTube channel မှာတော့လက်ဆောင်အစီအစဉ်လည်းရှိပါတယ်
So intense. I felt like everybody was at the edge of their seats, and I'm pretty sure you guys were definitely at the edge of your seats. Tell us, how are you guys reacting inside?
ဂိမ်းတူဆော်မှာတူတူနဲ့ဖြစ်ရင်ပြီးပြီဟုတ်တယ်
Going to this series, I think.
ကိုရီအိုးနေပွဲရမနေ့ဖက်မှာအိုးနေကမနေ့ဖက်ရှုံးထွက်ဆော့အောင်ပါပါရှုံးရင်ထွက်ရမယ်နိုင်ရင်နောက်ထပ်ရှုံးတဲ့အဆင့်ကိုထပ်ဆော့အောင်
I think during the game one, there was this situation wherein Team Spirit got the lead. So all of us, even the coaches, even the staff, were like, there's a bit nervous.
ဝိုင်းကြီးနိုင် knockout straight ကိုတက်ပါမယ် upper bracket
Team Spirit will snowball for the whole.
knockout straight ကိုတက်ပါမယ်ရှုံးရင်ရှုံးတဲ့အဆင့်ကိုဆင်းဆော့ပါမယ်
In the snap of like, in a blink of an eye, their Team Spirit, all players of the Team Spirit were just like wiped out, and then we're just cheering for the team. Is it like endable or we need to reset, something like that? So we're happy that we won the game one, and it's an advantage for us to get a 1-0 lead going to this series.
Definitely. Right now we are at match point, but how about the players? Were they like also shaken up? Did they not expect to win game one actually?
I think they're used to this kind of situation
ဘယ်
because
နိုင်ငံမှာတော့ပြန်လာလဲအင်ဒိုနီးရှားမှာပါအရှင်ကအင်ဒိုနီးရှားပါ
we're having this like same situation. So I'm confident with the players that they are composed and definitely we trust them in those kind of situations.
Oh, that's very cute. They trust each other, which is what a team should do, honestly, right? Now, let's talk about how the players reacted when they found out that they were going to be meeting Team Spirit. Because if we recap, just a few days ago, Team Spirit is coming off from a really good momentum after beating Onyx ID.
So knowing Team Spirit, they're strong.
ကျေးဇူးပါဗျာ
I think we're not that
ဝိုင်းကြီးဘယ်ချိန်လဲစာရင်းကြီးထိုးထားပါတယ်ခုနဆဲအကောက်အောင်လိုက်ရှာတယ်မတွေ့ဖြစ်နေဘမ်းမို့ပါ
in M7 are really
ကွန်မန့်ပေါ်လိုက်ပြီကွန်မန့်လည်းမြန်နေပြောက်တယ်
we expect that this will be going a hard series against them. So
It's rather expected that everybody has to play their best, right, Matt? Now, let's talk a little bit about something I've heard and all the comments that I've read online. I see that some people are rather harsh to Aurora Philippines in terms of their commentaries and everything. So, as a team, how do you guys deal or even digest the hate that you
ပြောက်သွားပြီတဲ့ okay okay
actually we're kind of
အ
like
ကောင့်အကောင့်တင်ပြောပါအကောင့်တင် mention လိုက်ကျွန်တော်
not
ဘန်းပေးလိုက်မလို့
considering those criticism because it's a valid, especially if you're a fan and you're a diehard fan of the team and then you want the team to win. And knowing the previous tournaments, international tournaments, we really fell short as always. So I think this time we just really need to prove them that you know they can support us even though this it's challenging for us to figure out our identity. So
Yes, Aurora, we can see that they are kind of figuring it out.
ဒီမှာ go okay
A little bit late, but still slowly but surely. And to the people out there, I think that a little bit of constructive criticism is definitely okay, but do remember that players are also humans with feelings, and as much as players do want to kind of ignore this, sometimes it does get to them, no? Now, about something that lifts up the team, naman, right? In Aurora, there's players. Which player is the most happy-go-lucky kind of guy?
it will be Light because Light has a lot of like banters, jokes, and then he always like uplifts the team even though you know we're not happy with the result of the scrims or the result of the game. So sometimes I think Light is the most like happy guy inside the team.
He's really the light of the team.
The light of the team, yeah.
What does he usually say? Example, what does he say? Like example, there's that.
Okay, guy. Like for example, what happened earlier against Turkey and Falcons.
Yes.
He mentioned to us, "Okay, see you Falcons," something like that. So we're kind of, hey, bro, don't throw that kind of joke. So yeah.
Oh, so he was kind of saying like, okay, see you in the 2-2 bracket,
Yeah,
that kind of thing.
that kind of
Oh
thing,
my
exactly.
goodness, Light is definitely very, very silly. You know what, Matt? If you could say anything to the Filipinos, maybe ask for their support, or you know, don't stop supporting the Filipino representatives in the M7. Anything you want to say to them?
Thank you for those Filipino fans and then for those Aurora fans who still supporting us, even though you know we're not bringing the trophy as always. But hopefully this M series we get the win or the championship for you guys. So.
How about to your boys? Anything you want to say to them?
For the guys and for the coaches, just do what you're always doing outside and inside the game. Especially, I know we always saw the hard work. We know that you know we always stay late just to practice and to keep up with the momentum going into the game day. So yeah, we trust you and then we will support you no matter what. So.
Aw, there you go. Now, you know what? Thank you very much, Matt. It was a very
ကျိုးတယ်လွဲပြီးရကဘယ်နဲ့ကြည်ရသေးတယ်ကို YouTube မှာလည်းကျွန်တော်ပြနေပါတယ်
bracket with Team Falcon.
ကျိုး YouTube
But with that, let us show it back to the panels to actually prepare us into the second game of this best of 3 series.
ကဲလာပါပြီ game number 2 စပါတော့မယ်
Thank you, Rose, as well as Matt. What a guy. What a guy. What a guy. Light. Yeah, the fact that they're already playing in season 17 just shows how forward thinking that they are. They live in tomorrow, same as me.
tomorrow, it's amazing.
I live in the present.
How do you live in tomorrow?
Exactly. Until you're there, you don't get it.
Until you're in tomorrow.
Until you're in tomorrow, you just don't get it.
So you,
do you know? In fact, you
are
never
you in tomorrow right
ကဲ
now?
YouTube မှာ subscribe လေးနဲ့ကူညီကြပါဦးလို့
in the present, because the amount of time that your brain can process what's happening right now, it's already in the past. So you're never truly in the present, because what's happening right now.
So how do you get to the tomorrow if we're living in the past? We're never living in the present.
Compared to you guys, I mean tomorrow.
If you were in tomorrow, you wouldn't be here.
I'm already experiencing it now. I'm just reliving it.
You're reliving tomorrow?
I'm reliving the present all the time.
Okay, so here's a present to you, LaFell.
I don't take presents.
Okay, never mind that.
You don't like gifts? Presents or gifts? We all do.
Because I feel like we're at the point of our lives where we don't really need anything. So actually buying any of us.
Who are you
gifts is
talking to? Who are you talking about? You can speak for yourself, man. I would love some free gifts.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you have everything you want, LaFell, then maybe that's.
ကဲဒီမှာပွဲမလာခင်လောက်စားရှိတာကြီးလောက်ထားကြပါစားစားရှိတာစားထားပါဒီမှာပွဲကိုခွန်အားရှိရှိနဲ့အအောင်စိုက်ပြီးအားပေးလို့ရအောင်အခုလည်းလောက်စားရှိတာကြီးလောက်ထားကြပါ
It's already spoiled.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah.
It's difficult, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you know exactly what's gonna happen next.
Yeah.
Like, buy me food so it gets spoiled when I come back. So it's like you are living in tomorrow.
Living in tomorrow.
Okay, so Mr. Tomorrow, what will happen in game number 2?
Well, first of all, it will be a Spanish rivers. Not see that one coming.
That
from yesterday.
Okay.
And technically, you are.
ကဲလာပါပြီ Game number 2 Drop လေးရတော့စတင်လို့လာခဲ့ပြီဖြစ်ပါတယ်
Give me the lotto numbers.
Amen, brother.
2849.
Ooh, all right. I will get that.
All right, 2849. All right, I think you're missing one number. So.
I don't get it. I have no idea how much.
I don't either.
We need help.
You need help.
Okay, you know what?
တင်း spring နဲ့ရော
It doesn't have to
လူ
be
နို
professional help. Look at the
cross ဘန်ထားတယ် Rocky ဖိလစ်ပင်းနဲ့ cloud ခါလီယာဘန်ထားပါတယ်
Yep.
Let's change up the gold lane.
Yes, please. What goal leader would I like to see again?
Bruno.
Where's I? I want something with attack speed. I haven't seen Melissa in a while.
Interesting. So you want to see Melissa?
Why not?
ကဲတင်း spring နဲ့ရော essential ဘန်ထားပါတယ်
Kadita, Zetian,
Arlen, Lapu,
Lance,
Claude.
I wouldn't mind seeing Freya gold.
Yeah,
See, like if all of those heroes are out, you can use Melissa.
Sure.
You might need a bit more bans, but eventually.
Like, these are quite different bands, though.
Yep.
You know, Claude, Kalea, we'll see what the last one's going to be for Aurora, but Ogre on the other side, YSS, the Grok, and that Lunox.
So it was very troublesome for Team Spirit, yeah? I mean, very troublesome for Aurora earlier. That Team Spirit got the Kalea and the Claude, but they still couldn't close out the game. So that's something that I think it's more of a total TS. The fact that they got those picks and they couldn't end it.
ဘောတက်ဖို့ request တွေလုပ်နေပါလို့တော့
What's it gonna be for first pick, dude? It's
Yushin, maybe? Or
yeah, Yushin up for grabs. There's no Claude. I guess that can be the choice to go for first pick. So there you go. So
So Yuzong
on this. Yeah. Yuzong?
Yeah. Yuzong Gatot, if they want again.
ကဲတင်း spring နဲ့
Yuzong got the
Jeep
lane they can
ဖြစ်သွားပြီ
Or if they want to take away like a Lance.
Yeah, actually.
ကိုကြီးဟိုကောင်ပြတ်သွားလို့ဒီကောင်နဲ့ပြန်ပြီးတော့ follow ပြန်လုပ်ထားတယ်နာမည်ကဂျူနိုဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါ
Played a lot of utility, though. Like, he's one of the junglers so far through M7 that has picked up, what, the Fredrin, I think it is. Looks like a go-to of his. He can play the Boxer, too. I'm not sure if they actually want to go in utility for game 2. But there it is. That's the Fred.
ကဲ Granger
In the Granger.
Fedrin
Make sure you guys get your M7 pass right now.
Rocky နဲ့ first pin စကဘဲကို
when the Claude isn't
ပြတ်သွားပါတယ်
open,
The game gets interesting.
the Granger gets game gets interesting as number 1, but the Granger becomes that much prio because we saw the same approach of Team Spirit, right? Team Spirit
Team
against
Spirit
Onyx,
နဲ့
it was first pick something. I forgot.
Saul
and then
with
Team Spirit
Chow
answered with Granger
ပြ
and
ထားတယ်
Chow. So at least Team Spirit will be able to get on the Cho. But now what's the answer to the Granger?
ချိုးတဲ့
Harris?
ချိုး
Might see that. Yeah, for
Is that
Hiko.
too greedy though? Because now
ကောင်တွေကချိုးလို့တန်ထွက်တယ်ငါတို့ဘက်ကချောင်းလို့တန်ထွက်တယ်ဘယ်လိုတန်ထွက်မလဲမသိဂရီးတဲ့ဟီကိုရဲ့ဂရီး
Granger
carry will feel worse if there's a Farsa here.
Yeah, actually. Right. This first phase, if they go Farsa
Farsa's it, yeah. As long as it's something that throws a giant meteor from far away.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
ချောင်းကိုင်းနဲ့ဒါပြဿနာပဲတဲ့ဝိုင်းဒီပိုလူရောက်ဖို့ဘယ်နှပွဲလို့လဲအများကြီးလိုရသေးတယ် knockout stage တော့မတက်ရသေးဘူးဘောလူပွဲကိုမျောမလေးနေနေရတယ်ဟို knockout stage ကိုတက်ဖို့အသေးအတန်ဆော့အောင်ပါ
Charging towards you very fast. You can call it a meteor, no?
ကဲအဝတ်ဒီလာဘူးတော့တပ်ပင်မှာ Ross Gaming ပြထားပါတယ်
Break the star and then it falls apart.
Yeah, but I thought stars exploded. Supernova.
Yeah, supernova.
That's a good question.
လက်စမာတော့ပန်းသွားပြီ
AI about that later.
Yeah, that's a good question to ask. By the way,
I don't have Neil deGrasse Tyson's background.
Okay.
it's okay. The AI is basically Neil deGrasse Tyson on demand.
Yeah.
But yeah, Esme, Uranus probably going to be banned again. T-Spirit have locked in a carry, which means that, again, for Aurora, they couldn't have gone for the Uranus or the Esmeralda. And, okay, T-Spirit ban out the Khalid. They are taking away a lot of light heroes that are used to get mid-prio because Team Spirit are trying to just really bank on mid-prio again with the Eve, with the Chunk.
I wonder if they'll even ban out a Hylos here, man. Like, just one of those options. Because I think even with this lineup that Aurora has, they could just go for a Hylos. They could just go for one of those kind of solid but not like fancy Realm options here. Last ban for Aurora is probably still going to go ahead and narrow down Kid Bomba's options with the Lapu Lapu being taken, Esmeralda out of the picture. Maybe they go the Uranus here. Maybe they just
Aurora? Or no? Yes?
Yeah, or no, oh yeah, Yuzhong was still open, so they ban out the Yuzhong. What is this? So what does this leave open for Kid Bomba? Does he go there?
Uranus.
Yeah, Uranus here.
I'm not a fan of the Uranus. I think I'm more of a fan of the Glue here against the Frederick.
Glue again.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like you can see a world where Terizla could work as well.
Yep, Terizla is a very good choice. Good shout there too. Aside from that though, yeah, I think it's just that. Right now, what jungle do you want to go for? Do you go for the Guinevere for one shot?
In terms of bans, I feel like Gatot is the one that makes sense right now. No?
Yeah.
Because other than that, what other?
Hylos?
Hylos, yeah.
Farsa, yes, of course, we did talk about it.
Yeah. They want to relieve some more pressure from the carry. Okay, so it really comes down to what Aurora picked first, and then TS are going to react to it for XP and for jungle. Because in jungle, I honestly think the Guinevere is a pretty good option to go for.
Sometimes I see when roamers have nothing else, they pick up something like a Franco. What about this one?
That's like
a lane.
Yeah. That's
ကွန်မန့်ဖက်မောလာခဏနားနေ
But you don't really have a...
There's not a good target for it too, yeah.
Hey, see what
ညီမပွဲတဲ့အားရမရှိတော့ဆိုလို့
Kaja could work.
Because other than that, the Hylos is there, but yeah, there's even carry.
Okay.
Jushin into an Eve.
Yeah, they're thinking, all right, you know what? Mid-prio is almost guaranteed already by TS, so might as well just go for...
အခုဘယ်နိုင်ငံနဲ့ဘယ်နိုင်ငံနဲ့ရုရှားနဲ့ဖိလစ်ပိုင်မှာ
I really think for TS now, it should be a good angle to...
အသေးသေးရှင်းပြနေတော့ရုရှားနဲ့ဖိလစ်ပိုင်မှာ
The glue, if you really want to lock that box...
TS ကရုရှား
That could work too.
ရူရာကဖိလစ်ပိုင်
The retro battles, it should just be the Gwyn, and then plus... Or Akai. Terizla.
Oh wait, Akai might be anti-CG.
Yeah.
လက်ပြန်ဆယ်နာရီဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲအေးလို့ဒီမဲ့စာရန်ကြီးတဲ့လောက်ရှည်ကြီးထိုးပြထားတာလေစာရန်ကြီးကသေးနေလို့လားစာရန်ရေးတာသေးနေလို့လားစလုံးလေးရဲ့
The Cho, so they go Uranus here. And again, it makes sense. There's no shred at all for Aurora Philippines.
Yeah. No shred to deal with, so...
Might be just Hylos, no? Because
Yeah, probably. That's what I was thinking. Hylos would... I feel like Hylos would work better here. Just to go ahead and, there's so many uses with the Glorious Pathway if you want.
သေးဘူးပဲနားမလဲကြတာ
Space. There's already a lot of utility to it. Fusion, the Fred combo.
More.
Even the Lapu Lapu with the Hands of Edward. Because you're trying to make your life better for Dominkai too on the Granger, right? You're like to work with the space and especially against a Guinevere. So
Gatot or Hylos, though.
yeah. If they go Gatot, then coverage.
Oh! Signature light.
Chef Lias ခဏကြာကြီးရောဘာဖြစ်သွားတော့ဒီတော့လေပွဲစားကြီးဆုံးက ဘာဖြစ်တာလဲကွာအာယုံပဲ သူများတွေလာနေဟုတ်တယ်လို့ဒီမှာ like ကထည့်တော့မှာကွန်မတီကွာ ဒီနေ့ပြန်ရလို့ပါဗျာမနေ့ကဖုန်းလိုင်းရောအင်တာနက်ဒီနေ့မှပြန်ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါလို့
with a Guinevere, for example, and fighting into that. So pretty standard. And it's going to be somewhat slow from Aurora Gaming until they get to those power spikes.
Yeah, because that's really the but everyone else, there's really no damage item. Good MR coming in for Frederick here in Deep. Once they have items, they can go for a pick, but yeah, it's really on when. And who?
Yeah, that's the hard part about it. I think it's just kind of like what we mentioned back in game one. Aurora Gaming is more so in that line of, let me just react to what Team Spirit's doing. Here's a setup.
Great spatial migration into the Valor Requiem. Light gets kicked as well. Sunset Lover picking up the kill there.
Now that was a bit personal.
That was.
Was this necessary? No. Am I glad I did it? Yes.
That's for earlier, I guess.
Yeah.
Salo able to go for that. Now, again, as I was saying, it's just going to be kind of a... First one, Rora won themselves this objective, and this is going to be a full-on team fight.
Yeah, it's just that Aurora has to be careful of one-shot positioning because they could get caught, and then Team Spirit is like, yeah, we're just here for the fight.
Okay, Deep holding on to the turtle. Both XP laners still in bottom lane, not going to be rotating here just because the shortcut is available for Light. One shot. For the angle to go for the spatial migration. We'll be able to find it here very closely. Follows through Light. Jumps in now. Able to find a spatial migration. The Valor Requiem and the combo comes through. And they'll be able to find Demon Kite. And Sawa gets taken out as well. Bomba rotating through. Sunset going to be caught here. That's Edward with a flicker in. That's UF picking up a kill over Bomba still.
Damn bro, yeah, like kilo yeah, man.
Dominic there gets the Sky Piercer stack. And it's 20 on the board for the Granger.
And Edward will do it again, catching out one of the members right on that same part of the jungle. Coming through the shortcut, they chose to fight, they chose to go for it, and they got the objective off of it.
I gotta say that must be infuriating for Kibomba, because if he can get that kill onto Dominica, even if he dies, he's resetting the Sky Piercer, but instead he gave more over. That's something that you will find tilting going up against a Granger, where you're trying to deny, ended up you doing the exact opposite, you actually give him more.
Yeah, and with this, Edward's gonna go ahead, take out this turret. Not much that Kid Boba can do about it. He tries to get that last minion out, but unfortunately. And so with that, that's what you mentioned. Here we are, Dominkite, 2 kills up. He's got that Sky Piercer earlier on, so he's already got those stacks. 1,000 up on Hiko as well, like we expected, because again, this is not the matchup that you really want as a carry against the Granger. So Hiko's gonna have to go ahead and try to catch up with only a Corrosive Scythe for him. And if you look at the last team fight, fighting around the objectives, again, Sao was kind of, and this is what we see with the Cho picks right now, man. Like, it's kind of difficult for them to get the angles or the kicks that they want to, and even if they put themselves in a position to, they're usually at half health by the time they get the kickoff, and then you're kind of just taken out here.
Spectrum Migration without Requiem, again a combo, but Hiko's unable to take him now. It's just gonna be one shot. There's a Sky Piercer, again gets picked up by Dominkite. Mamba takes a shortcut, but it's a 1-for-1. And I'll say, even though it's jungle for Rome, it's good for Aurora because Doming got the stack again.
Yeah. Honestly, when there's no great, oh, hold on, Kibomba.
1v1. A few slices there, oh my goodness. Domain, can he find a lot more? The shots coming down, one shot. Violet Requiem stunned up there, CC Mute.
Oh my god.
Survived for so long, finally gets shut down. But now it's Bomba thrown back to the fray. Edward going in, slicing, and Dyson won't be able to get him down. Way the Dragon, bringing it back over to Hiko for him to shred down, and Edward will be slain.
Oh my god, that was amazing that Doming survived that long, but also a great response from Team Spirit to rotate down in time. A very interesting fight that broke out there, but nonetheless, last turtle of the game is up, and one shot will rotate towards this with Team Spirit having that advantage right now in terms of numbers.
Yeah, that was 100% worth it because you dropped Dominkite from 40 stacks all the way to 20.
Oh, fight.
God, Edward looking for the play to jump in. One shot pops in, Spatial Migration won't be able to find it. Now it's again Demon Kite, who's just too good on the red trees. Sawa taken down, another shot down over. Bomba caught all alone. Can Doming get the last shot? No, he cannot. They have to just back away as Rora get mid-turret.
Okay, mid-turret down, Turtle, last one, secured by Aurora. Another stack now for Dominkite. So, putting himself on the board, and it looks like they're gonna be able to even, are they gonna take out the tier 2 turret? There's a little bit of health here, so quite a bit of damage, and they'll take some resources off of it.
I gotta say, there's a lot of flashy plays, but Yue is a problem here. Because many a times you see him putting a lantern on both Sunset Lover and Hiko. The fact that he got both damage dealers, he's not dying fast enough, and then he just, even if he doesn't pick them up, he zones them away. So it's Farsa-esque, but instead of damage, you're just tempting them to jump and say hip hip hooray.
That's the way it works, man.
Yeah, that's
you know, dancing under the lantern. Man.
Yeah,
you
you encourage them.
Yeah, it's that kind of utility. Looking at the items here too, you can see exactly, you know, it's not, that's a great point to it. He doesn't have that much damage. I mean, he's got a glowing wand. He's got the gem here. Whoa!
Oh, my lord.
That felt personal.
That felt...
Ain't no party like a light party, man. They just brought everyone in.
At that point, it's like, dude, I went to a bush, but that was not my fault. What am I supposed to do?
Light got his revenge for the kick earlier.
Yeah.
So that's basically what that was. So there's a whole lot of personalness here.
Sunset's probably like, bro, that wasn't me, that was Sawo, man.
It's like, same difference, you know.
Same.
Both of you are in mid.
Yeah. Now tier 2 is going to be their focus. They should be able to go ahead and zone out as they secure themselves this turret. Lord's coming up in 10, though. So Aurora will go ahead and swing on forward. And this is one of the things that Chip provides, just like the Loi Yi. I mean, there was a meta at a time when those two heroes alone were picked so often for the macro decisions that a team could utilize here, and Light's definitely been able to do that. So they're starting up this Lord, most likely trying to bait Team Spirit into fighting them here, because right now Dominkite has all the space in the world to work with, even with his own fancy footwork in that Purify.
Look at Edward though, man. He's so chill. Bot lane. He knows there's going to be a shortcut, and Spirit are not going to take the shortcut to Tango anymore.
Yeah, Edward, he should be able to just kind of
light.
Chill down there.
Look at this light guy. Conceal.
Light.
God, it's light.
Sunset. Oh, one shot! Spatial migration retry. What? Against, I mean, all this time, Demon Kite's been able to win the 50-50 when it was good for one shot. The one time that one shot can't get the advantage, it's him winning it.
One shot, one retry.
I didn't see it. Did he knock up like all of them?
No, he just jumped to the Lord and got it.
He took the one shot, man.
Maybe he was just asking nicely.
Seems so.
Very polite steal that was, yeah. Oh my God, Doming ain't gonna be taken lightly. He go!
Oh my God!
Almost takes him out. How? Did Doming survive with one Sao? Okay.
All right, they're back into the game. After all that, they still have a Lord making its way down bot too. Team Spirit has dug deep to bring the Spirit back into this game. Edward will still go ahead and do work. He knows that as long as the shortcut's available, he can be on this side of the map. Bombs to push these forward. They're going to clear out that Lord now. Edward and Bomba just going to chill together on that side of the map.
One shot, Lord plays Sao, Jiku go. That's going to be the space migration of Valor Requiem, blocking him down as Hiko shreds him through, flickers out to safety. Edward unable to find him now as Bomba gets sliced to bits, but it's a Uranus, very, very tanky. One shot, pulled back from the Lantern Flare, Crimson Beacon, Sunset 11 pops into RWM, but again it's Hiko, who's on a killing spree now with the Melting Gun.
Dude, imagine all of this transpired because one shot got that Lord. Yep. With one moment, able to really tables turning, and then they're in the advantage here. Like, I feel like even if you ask him, like, how do you get the Lord? He'd be like, I don't know, retry.
It's just one shot, man. Like, literally, I think that's why it comes down to, I don't know if they want to choose to go ahead and more so zone out one shot if they can, but looking at this Rio, okay, this was the team fight. I thought we were going to see the Lord there, but, you know, again, that shortcut, bringing in Edward to this fight. Both gold laners, by the way, just having a lot of space to work with here. Hiko doing the same thing. And, you know, these team fights are going to be so crucial now to this point. A winner crown being picked up here by one shot.
Yeah.
There's the stacks.
68.
As we've been talking about, 68.
They just missed it.
Yeah, 6-7.
By one. They just missed it by one. But let's just say, without the Claude, it's nice to see that gold laners actually get to play the game.
Yeah, dude.
Right?
Claude, get out
Nico
of
gets
here.
to play, Dominkai gets to play. They're like, huh, it feels like MLBB again.
I'll say it's a very different game when the Claude's not in the picture. And it's also because they get to go ahead and fight around their team, right? And the team is, you can see them actively protecting their gold laners. Yes, Hiko is technically behind gold-wise, but Dominkai just had a hell of an early to mid game.
By the way, I really like the change right now for the Grangers. Now, if you don't go Flicker, I guess Rapid Boots and War Axe is the way to go, just for added sustainability, because you know you're going to be hunkering down, basically playing for the team, or let the team play for you. Let the team play for you.
Team plays for you, and also you need the fancy footwork, man. And so far, Dominkai's been able to do that. You see the XP laners still facing off each other eternally up top. They can go through both through that shortcut. So Lawrence already at half health. This is probably more so of a test if Aurora Gaming can control this in their favor. Oh, one shot, taking a couple of shots himself.
It's interesting to see a Filipino warrior going up against a Celestial B. Pretty lore accurate.
Oh, they're gonna jump for it? Yue?
On Yue, he has Purify. Oh my God, he pulls one shot back into one shot at Doming.
Oh,
and it's almost a fully stacked Sky Piercer now. Bomba looking for the play, no retribution on board. Edward gonna be shredded down there by Hiko as he goes in, but Light walks up. Demonkai able to go for the retribution. Yue takes Hiko, throws him back again. Doming is a monster now. He gets a double. 11, 1-1.
The utility with Yue on this Jushin pick is paying dividends right now for Aurora Gaming Philippines. On for the Lord now. Dominkai getting a couple more kills. As we mentioned, the team gets to play around you. You get to play around the team, and Dominkai goes in.
Uh-oh. Sunset force to flicker out. Bomba pops in. Consecration, it does not matter. Doming has all the stacks he needs.
Dude, it's not fun going up against this Jushin. Despite you having the Eve, Sunset Lover is not having the game that he had in game number 1.
Nope. Yeah, right now too, with this Lord making its way to base turrets gone. Aurora Gaming Philippines sees their eyes set on this victory here. And Team Spirit will have to delay this, wait for Kid Bomba to be back up. They still have pretty good clear. Again, Hiko has his damage online for the most part here, even if he's down a couple thousand gold against Dominkite. But can they withstand this pressure? Conceal going to be used, and Yue just lantern all over.
Dominkite front of the taunt now over on Sawo. Is going to be locked down now as Hiko tries his best to clear it out. That's going to be Light taken down now as Hiko is able to cut away with a real world manipulation, helping them through the Lord. Dominkite there, go for the shots, but one shot is just a clone. Bomba walks up, tries a body block. Edward will lose his immortality and his life to sunset as Bomba continues the chase.
They defend. They do it successfully. Off that push, and again, Dominkite held on to that Purify, but he had Kid Bomba in his face, blocking a ton of those shots.
Imagine if Team Spirit gets a comeback victory here.
Wow.
Basically, like for the entire day, just don't win early, you know? Because we all know superheroes coming in.
That's true.
Yeah. They got to make sure that some people suffer first.
စကားပြောမကြောက်ဘူးကြားပြီလား
Then it really matters. Unless you're some of the best ones. Then squirrels are even saved.
ဟယ်လိုကြားပြီလား
Dude, squirrels' lives are amazing.
Are amazing?
Yeah, they eat nuts and they just store it in
ကြားတယ်
their
တဲ့
for a
မ
long
ဟုတ်
time.
YouTube မှာမကြောက်ဘူးပြောနေလို့
When they're hungry, they eat it.
Is Chip a squirrel? Or is he a
It's a hamster.
YouTube မှာစကားပြောတော့မကြောက်ဘူးပြောနေလို့ကြားပြီလား
We just need to speed
Oh,
the
light.
ချေဘော်ဒန်နဲ့ကရီတန်းပြတ်သွားရ
Immortality, but it's late. And now
ဒီကောင်လေးကချီနေမှတင်တယ်ဘာလို့ပြန်ထွက်ပြီးတော့ဆော့ရှင်းနေတာတော့လို့
but with everybody running him down, it's hard to do it.
ပြီးဘောပွဲရ
Like it was going to be possible, a comeback for Spirit, but Light turned it down.
ဟောဂိမ်းကြီးလေကင်းကောင်းတယ်လို့
No chance for him to defend. He goes back, he's able to sustain for a bit longer in the fountain. Ladies and gentlemen, Aurora Gaming Philippines are going
နော့
to
ကောက်
the
စိတ်ကို
knockout
တော့
stage.
PH တင်းတော့တက်သွားပြီဝိုင်းပွဲလာတော့မယ်
will do it and join forward with the other Aurora. Man, oh man. A play from Light. You can see
အေး
the emotions here.
ဝိုင်းကြီးဒီနေ့ရှုံးရင်ဒီတင်းနဲ့တွေ့နေနော်ခုနရှုံးတာ10 Falcon
Unfortunately, Light
10 Falcon sorry Arabia တို့10 Spirit Russia တို့
amazingly well, and all 5 players on
အိုးနဲ့ Indo တို့ဝိုင်းကြီးတွေ့ရမယ်
Light to Yue to Dom,
ရှုံးတော့ဒီကတော့ဒီနေ့ရှုံးသွားရင်ရှုံးတော့ဆိုရင်မှာ
Demonkite. It's understandable why Team Spirit is quite frustrated here because there are moments of brilliance. It's just that it's hard for them to get the space because you saw they want to go for team fight.
ကဲဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲလာပါတော့မယ်ပြိုးဆိုပြီးရေးလိုက်တော့မယ်နော်
And one shot with that Guinevere, even though he did get the steal, something about M7. Guinevere still has not gotten the win. Doesn't matter who picks it up.
Doesn't matter even if in the right matchup too.
ဝိုင်းကြီးနိုင်မှာပါတဲ့ဟုတ်တယ်
We're gonna have to go to 2-2.
Yeah, it's man, that's a tough one just because again,
Like imagine that Harley has more wins than Guinevere.
တန်စင်ခုံးနေပြီတော့တဲ့မကင်တတ်ဘူးတဲ့ကင်နေရဲ့
I'm okay and not okay with that.
this was tough though.
ဝိုင်းကြီးဒုံတော့တဲ့
They did the right things when they needed to. I feel like, you know, especially on the space defense, and then boom, it's like the same thing with the Luo Yi. That's why I say these macro heroes, the Luo Yi and the Chip, they can just allow for moments like this where you're like, you kind of take a breather and then you're like, oh, wait, never mind.
Yeah, honestly, everyone has amazing highlight plays. Dominkite got a lot of kills, but like the support system around him is absolutely amazing, and they basically deny Team Spirit from really playing the game.
It's so sad, man, for Spirit. Again, glimpses of brilliance here and there, but that always seems to be the problem with Spirit. Even in MSC, against Sonic Philippines, glimpses of brilliance to then them losing in the late game.
Now we're going to throw it over onto the stage with Rose with the rest of Aurora Philippines for an interview.
The first Filipino representative to head
အေးနိုင်တာ EBCO ရဲ့ဘန်းလိုက်လို့တဲ့ဩ
Championship, ladies and gentlemen, Aurora Philippines. Boys, congratulations, and oh my, what an intense series. Edward, how are you feeling knowing that this time around your M Series journey is different from your previous one?
Kinalimutan ko na yun eh. Ayun, masaya kasi nakapasok lang kami sa knockout pero ayun, di pa namin nalabas yung full potential namin, I think.
He said that actually they left the previous M Series at the back of their minds. They tried to forget about it. But he definitely thinks that they haven't unleashed their full potential as of now. I hope that we get to see that full potential of Aurora Philippines in the upcoming knockout stages. And of course, Yue, we know that last year was quite shaky for Aurora in the international tournaments as well. What was the biggest lesson that you guys have actually learned, which you guys could apply to your journey this time in M7?
Siguro yung mga small mistakes na ginagawa namin, tas doon kami napapunish ng sobra.
They've learned their lessons from actually committing those small, minuscule mistakes in game that leads to the opponent punishing their overextension, perhaps their lack of discipline and their lack of communication. Now, Game 1 was amazing. So let's talk to Light. Light?
Hello.
Hi, Light.
Hello.
Light, Game 1. Team Spirit was in the lead by a lot. Everybody thought, I think even you guys thought the game could probably be over. But what was the communication that happened in game? How was the comms like that managed to secure you guys a comeback?
That time that we managed to get the Claude at that time to pick him off, that would be I think the turning point of the game.
How was the comms like? How was the comms like? What were you guys saying to each other?
I just said to my teammates that I taunt the Claude and then Edward just backed me up with that time.
Just ask for backup continuously. That was really an amazing Game 1, honestly. Everybody was at the edge of their seats. And of course, Domenkite. Hello. Now, in Game 1, we particularly noticed that you were on the Harith, but the emblem was on the fighter emblem. Perhaps you could share a little bit on why you decided on the fighter emblem on the Harith in Game 1?
Nung unang gamit ko sa kanya na fighter emblem, nagulat ako na ang taas ng spell bump niya. So, parang in-spam ko siya sa screen. So, yun. Parang na-excite lang din ako gamitin siya and ilabas sa stage.
I see. He said that when he actually first tried playing Harith with the fighter emblem, he realized that the spell vamp was actually rather high, which is why he spammed it in screams and got kind of excited to play it on stage today. And of course, Demon Kite, you guys are kind of on a roll, quite consistent so far this M Series Swiss stage. Heading into the knockout stage, how confident are you?
ငါဝခဏနေနားပြီးနားလာတော့မယ်နော်ဒီတောက်တဲ့စီကတောက်ထားကြတေးပေါက်တဲ့စီကတေးပေါက်ထားကြညက်တောင်မခက်ပဲချီရမယ်ညမပွဲလာတော့မယ်ဝိုင်းကြီးတော့နဲ့ sorry နောက်ကျတော့ရတယ်လို့ဒါပေမဲ့တော့ဝိုင်းကြီးပဲအချိန်ကြီးဟုတ်တယ်
He really has full trust and full confidence in the team that their M7 run will be smoother this time around.
ဟို line မကောင်းတာလားအခု line အခုကြည့်မြလို့လား
10 out of
ကြည့်မြလို့လား
that is what we like to hear. And boys,
line ကောင်းပါတယ်
perhaps a message to the fans and the Filipinos who are supporting you guys in this journey.
To the fans who supported us,
Philippines
and also here in Indonesia, we're thankful for all the support, and to our management also that keep believing in us, and also to our families and to my
ပေါ်ရတက်ဖို့ဘာလို့တော့ကြွက်ကြတော့လို့ live stream ပြနေပါဆိုပြီးတော့ဗာ join ပြီးဘာပြောမလို့ဘာပြောချင်တာ
Again, ladies and gentlemen, this is the first Filipino representative in the knockout stages. Aurora Philippines, you may celebrate your victory in the player room. And with that, let us show it back to the
final မဟုတ်ဘူးလို့ knockout stage မှာ upper bracket lower bracket တွေအများကြီးကြံသေးတယ်ခုမှ Swiss stage ရှိသေးတယ်လေ Swiss stage ကိုပြီးသေး Swiss stage round 4ပဲရှိသေးတယ်
Thank you very much, Rose, and again, congratulations.
ညနာမြင်အောင်တဲ့
It's a good thing that Rose hold on there, making sure that she doesn't catch out a shot.
YouTube channel လေးကို subscribe လုပ်ပေးကြပါဦးလို့ဆရာသမားတို့
Even I did think first Filipino representative
အဲ့ပြထားပါတယ်
to go to the knockout stage.
That's crazy.
အဲ့ KZ Game 3.9 YouTube channel လေးကို subscribe လုပ်ပေးကြပါဦးလို့
What a guy.
Two today, right? Like TLPH Young on Galacticos is gonna be a fun one later.
It's kind of like, you know, schematics. Schematics.
Not the right word, but that's
Oh.
fun. I was gonna say semantics.
Oh, semantics, but I don't think it'd be semantics. Yeah. But we
Move on.
can move on. Yeah. Again, congratulations to them. I like that. You know, they have confidence level of 10. Even hearing just, I don't know, even seeing the shot of Coach Dexar and MTV and smiles on their face because they made it now and moving forward to.
TikTok ကလူတွေကို TikTok ကလူကိုလက်ဆောင်စီစဉ်ပေးရင်တဲ့ YouTube ကပဲ comment မှန်ပြီးရော comment
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I've learned it, man.
picker နဲ့ပဲပေးလို့ရမှာနော်
But yeah, it was that.
TikTok မှာလက်ဆောင်ပေးဖို့ giveaway ပေးဖို့ weekly bet တွေ skin တွေပေးဖို့ဆိုတာ TikTok မှာအဆင်မပြေဘူး
Nico was there. The team was split up. By the way, Team Spirit was just kind of.
အော် live တဲ့ chip ပဲရသွားပြီဗျာ
Should have been, and they punished it. So
အဲကြောင့် YouTube ကို subscribe လုပ်ထားပါ YouTube channel လေးကို subscribe လုပ်ထားပါ
window of opportunity. They took it.
လက်ဆောင်စီစဉ်မှာပါဝင်ခြင်းနဲ့ဆိုရင် YouTube channel လေးကို subscribe လုပ်ထားပါ
Look like a hamster.
Yeah, those legs.
Yeah, it's more like a feline leg.
တပတ်တစ်ခါလဲ YouTube မှာ weekly bet တစ်ခုလက်ဆောင်ပေးလာဆိုရင်ဒီတစ်ပတ်ဆို22ကြိမ်လောက်ရှိပါပြီ
Could just be a dog.
A dog? I don't think Chip is a dog. But we'll see what he is in the lore.
I mean, the feet looks like it.
I guess. But it's just so sad, right? I mean, what a steal by one shot, though. What a steal indeed.
my only one you bro တဲ့ one ကြီးပဲပြီးလားတဲ့စာရန်ကြီးလောက်ထိုးတာတော့ one ကြီးပဲပြီးပြီလားလို့မေးမှာတော့ကျွန်တော်ဘယ်လိုဖြေရမှာ
They were in a bad position that was forced.
one ကြီးပဲခုမှလာမှာပါလို့
I looked up on the real me.
All right, go ahead.
AI real me. He's a genetically enhanced fox.
Huh?
So I'm not that far
Chip
off.
is...
What does the fox say?
Wait, Chip is a fox?
Yeah.
See, like, what? Not that far off from a dog, no?
He's a genetically enhanced laid back fox.
Laid back.
He's laid back, brother. That's why I like chips, man. So, thank you,
like-
real me, AI.
Real me.
See, this is why you guys need to watch us. We give you more information than you really need. And are you guys knowledge haters?
ဘယ်လိုကြည့်ရမလဲတဲ့စာရီမဖြောက်သေးစာရီမဖြောက်သေးတာ one ကြီးပွဲမလာသေးလို့မဖြောက်သေးရလဲမင်းတို့မေးတဲ့ဟာမင်းတို့ဖြေလိုက်
Exactly like a fox would move.
ဟုတ်ပြီလား
So now when you play chip, you say, what does the fox
Wait,
say?
can Chip actually walk?
အေးဘန်းမီလို့ဆဲတဲ့ကောင်ဆိုရင်တော့အဲ့မဲ့ဘန်းနော်အမိုက်ပုံနဲ့သွားအဲဆဲတဲ့ကောင်အမိုက်ပုံနဲ့သွားနေ
What about his thing? Like, he has...
ဆဲတဲ့ကောင်အမိုက်ပုံနဲ့သွားနေ
So, like, can he not walk? Or does he
Have you
want
seen?
အေးအမိုက်ပုံနဲ့သွားနေ
Does he need it?
Yeah, he's kind of like, yeah, I
Right,
know where you're going.
like Xavier, right?
Xavier, he's kind of
No,
like
but Professor
Xavier.
X is disabled. Like,
ဆဲဒီငါလိုက်ငါလာမဆဲနဲ့နော်ဆဲတော့အမိုက်ပုံနဲ့သွားနေ
That's why he's eating
He's
chips.
not lazy. He's laid back.
Yeah, not lazy, laid back.
He can walk if he wants.
so he doesn't need
But
he doesn't need like
but
Professor X.
his skills.
အဲ့မဲ့ one ကြီးပွဲပဲချိန်နဲ့လာမေးနေကြလို့စာရန်ဖော်တာကွာ
Take a shortcut.
Exactly.
Because he's
It's
laid back.
it's in the name of the ability.
He should get... They should have designed him fatter because someone who just lays back all the time.
No.
It's he's genetically designed, so he is how do I say this? The correct weight for him to use that vehicle.
And that's why it's a circle.
Exactly, and it's fuel efficient.
Yeah.
It could be electric, I don't know, but you have to assume.
Yeah, he cares about the environment.
Yeah.
You would think, but foxes, man, does foxes really care about the environment?
This one does.
Oh, hey, he is chips. Is chips good for the environment?
I think it's...
The question is, what kind of chips is he eating?
That's true. Probably something with nitrogen.
Huh? Why nitrogen?
Why not? He is a genetically enhanced, laid-back fox.
This is what you did, Nice.
I know.
Take responsibility. This is what you did.
Hey, let's go back to the game here. 17:55.
Normal food
He's gonna
does
stick on it.
not
He's gonna
work
stick on
for
it.
chips.
This is what you did, Nice.
This is what I did to LaFell. LaFell, I'm sorry.
Hey, you guys need the LaFell experience, you know, in case you guys don't feel it again.
How is your M7
How is it
thing
always
like,
upside down?
down?
အမေခေါ်ပေးပါလားဗျာ Ibraki
Always inverted.
ခေါ်ပေးလိုက်ပါပြီ
Also another word, which is
subscribe လုပ်ပြီးတယ်နော် YouTube မှာ okay ကျေးဇူးပါလို့အဲကျွန်တော်မနေ့က YouTube လက်ဆောင်အစီအစဉ်အတွက်နာမည်စင်းလေးလုပ်လိုက်ပါဦးမယ်
y'all like money. Who doesn't
They love
like
money.
I'm pretty sure you there's 8 billion people in the world.
There's 8 now, not 7?
Nah, I believe it's
close. Well, it's close.
I thought it was like 6 or 7 billion.
It's about 7 something billion, but
no, it's
you can
8.
round up. You can round up.
Okay, we have to check because some people did, you know. Either ways, Dollar Fairy Games play MLBB 1v1. I can say that on stream. Win up to $20,000. Wow. You guys just download Fairy Games on the App Store or the Google Play Store. Play MLBB 1v1 and then submit your best person score and win up to $20,000 and many more prizes from the app. That's Team Spirit. Be sad right about now.
Yeah. There's
Now,
more.
There's more because we got Magic Chess Go-Go World Championship is here. This is the first World Championship of Magic Chess Go-Go. Started on the January 10th and 11th. That was the group stage and the semifinals. We'll see fierce competition.
subscribe လုပ်ထားပြီးသားကျေးဇူးပါနာမည်ခေါ်ရေးပါဗျာတဲ့ကိုကေဇက်တဲ့နာမည်ကဘယ်လိုဖတ်မှာ and SYSCHE ရဲ့ official ခဏလေးမြန်မာပွဲကြာအောမှာလေခင်ဗျနာမည်ခေါ်ခိုင်းနေAnduki ရဲ့ Invisible Supervises Rambo Messi Flat Acid နောက်တစ်ယောက်ကဘယ်သူတော့ Flat Acid ပြီးတော့ Gone Okay 6ယောက်မြောက်ပြီးသွားပြီစပလင်းနိုင်ရဲ့ ဆိုင်ကြီးဖြောက်ထားမင်းတို့ဖြေလိုက်နော်မြန်မာဝက်ပဲချိန်လာမှလဲဆိုရင်ငါဖြောက်ပေးလိုက်မယ်
Wait, so there's
ဆိုင်ကြီးဖြောက်ပေးလိုက်ပြီမင်းတို့ဖြေကြတော့ငါဝဲတဲ့ပြည်ချိန်လာမှလဲဆိုငါမောနေတနေ့ကုန်ထိုင်းဖြေနေရ
Cosmic Dragon. I'll do it myself. Let him do it. There it is. Cosmic Dragon. Hey,
ခံရတဲ့ဘောတက်ဘာလုပ်လို့
Yes, I do. Okay. There you go. My name is Rafael. This is Mirko. That's nice. Congrats to Aurora Philippines. Team Spirit, they will have an opportunity to fight again. We're going for a break, but when we return, it's Yangon Galacticos going up against Team Liquid Philippines. We'll see you guys then.
Okay, 9 မိနစ်လိုသေးတယ်နော် ခုံးနေပြီတဲ့ဟုတ်တယ်
Realme 15 Pro M7 official gaming phone.
Don't wait so mà la để hốt vào đấy best of 3 cả don't wait so best of 3 cả nó bối này mà mấy
kembali jadi juara. Are going to the M7 World Championship.
Let's go.
Futbol uğraşıyordum, futbolcu olmak istiyordum. Ama pandemi girdikten sonra futbola ara verdim. Birazcık da Mobile Legends oynamaya başladım o zamanlar yani yaklaşık.
Que nosotros empezamos desde la MDL, la ganamos, después subimos a la MPL, también la ganamos y ahora estamos en el Mundial y también esperamos ganar.
I think Team Zone is underdog in M7. Nobody expected us to be here.
Evo was once a dark horse and we break through the expectation of everyone. They broke history! Even though we are coming in as a newcomer, we are not just coming in here for experience.
We know we have power, that's all, we are good.
Nosotros somos el equipo Dark Horse.
Who do I think will be the dark horse? A bit of a Malaysian bias, but I would say CG for sure.
I'll lean more towards Yangon Galactic. I don't think anyone really is expecting CG to be a threat.
Kita orang bukan dark house, kita orang cuma pendatang baru.
ကျွန်တော်ကတော့အဲ့လိုတော့မထင်ဘူးအများကြီးပြင်ဆင်နေတယ်ကြောင့်မလို့ပွဲတဲ့ကြရင်အကောင်းဆုံးပုံစံနဲ့ဆော့ရသွားမှာချပြသွားမယ်မလို့ချက်တော့စောင့်ကြည့်သေးတယ်
ကဲဝိုင်းကြီးနိုင်အောင်ဆူတောင်းကြမယ်ဝိုင်းကြီးနိုင်အောင်ဆူတောင်းကြမယ်ဝိုင်းကြီးနိုင်အောင်ကိုယ်စိတ်ထဲကနေပြီးတော့ဆူတောင်းပေးကြပါကဲပွဲအကြောင်းမပြောရှားကြောင်းနေပြောနေဝိုင်းကြီးနဲ့တင်းလက်ကွေ PH အကြောင်းမပြောပွဲတာနဲ့ဟာတော့ကပောက်ဖလာပွဲကြီးကွာပွဲအကြောင်းမပြောကြဘူးလျှောက်ပြောနေကြကိုလက်လမ်းမပြီးတဲ့ဟာပြောနေကိုလည်းလုပ်လို့ရမှာကိုကြည့်လို့ရတဲ့ဟာပဲပြောဆိုင်ရင်ဖယ်ပေးလာပါလားโอเคဖယ်ပေးပြီရလာပြီဆိုတော့ YouTube channel လေး subscribe လုပ်ပေးကြပါလို့ subscriber 2000ပြည့်တော့မယ် subscriber 3000ပြင် KOL လေး6ချင်တော့ပါလို့
Our secret in our veterans in our team. Enemies need to respect us. Strongman.
ဟာ2000ပြည့်သွားပြီကျေးဇူးပါ2008ရောက်ဖြစ်သွားပြီ subscribe လုပ်ထားပြပြကျေးဇူးပါကဲ3000 road to 3000သွားတော့မယ် YouTube channel လေးကို subscriber 3000ဆိုရင် YouTube KOL လေး6ချင်တော့ပါလို့
MSC title and M World title.
ကဲလာရင်ကျွန်တော်ဖျောက်ဝင်မယ်နော်ဒီ YouTube logo ကြီးကိုနေတိုင်းကိုပေးမှာပါတဲ့
Yeah, back to semuanya baru bisa dianggap.
ကဲ YG အတွက်ဆူတောင်းစကားလေးမှန်းခဲ့ပါဦး YG အတွက်ဆူတောင်းစကားလေးတွေ YG အသင်းကိုမြစ်တာဖို့ဆူတောင်းတဲ့စကားလေးတွေအမန် YG coach တွေတွေ့တောင်းပစ်ပါ YG coach တွေ့တောင်းပစ်ပါ YG coach တွေ့တောင်းပစ်ပါ
We are the top two. If we win, we already show everyone that we have the potential to become more than a team. Let's do it for Malaysia.
YG coach တွေ့တောင်းပစ်ပါ YG coach တွေ့တောင်းပစ်ပါလောင်းမယ်10မိနစ်တော့မလို့တော့ဟိုနေရှင်းပြတဲ့ဟာဂိုးလိနာချင်းရှင်းမပြဘူးဘာပြနေအောင်ပလင်းရရောမာဟိုကဂိုးလိနေမစ်လေးအဲ့လိုဆန်ဖော်ရင်ရတော့မှန်သွားပြီ17နဲ့ JB တဲ့ရှင်းပြဟာဒါစူပါဆပ်တင်ကိုင်းစီကဘယ်မှာဆော့อ่ะစူပါဆက် YG မှာအခုကိုင်းစီကဘယ်တင်းอ่ะ YG 9ကိုနိုင်မှာတဲ့ဟုတ်တယ် YG 9 2သိန်းလာယူတဲ့သိကြလား YG 9 2သိန်းလာယူတဲ့သိကြတာကိုဇော်ဝင်းအောင်ဆရာသမားကဲ YouTube မှာ subscribe လေးလုပ်ကြပါလို့ subscriber 3000လေးလုပ်ချင်လို့ပါအားရချိန်မှာလုပ်ပါပွဲပြီးမှလုပ်ပါတောင်းလို့ပါနဲ့ကဲလာYG ပွဲကိုတေချာမျက်တောင်မခက်ပဲကြည့်မယ်ကဲအတန်လေးထည့်ပေးရမလားအင်္ဂလိပ်အတန်
Welcome back. I mean, V's there. V's having fun. Welcome. This is going to be the final
game လောက်လဲ
game
best of
for
3
today.
game number
This
1
is the M7 World Championship Swiss stage. As you can see,
တန်နေကြားကြလား
having fun. In case
တန်
you
နေ
guys don't know
in
that,
game တန်နေကြားကြ
this
လား
is your first time.
ကျွန်တော်ကောက်ဝဲစစ်တော့မေးနေချိန်ကြလို့
laugh earlier, right as the camera panned to you.
Who?
You.
အာဘိုက်ကစားခုနကလည်းပြောထားတယ်စားတာရှိရစားတာလုံးရရှိရလုံးတာဝိုင်းကွဲမလာခင်မှာအကုန်လုံးထား
Oh, maybe that was V.
Maybe it was V.
Yeah, it was V.
He's mic'd up.
V is a very, very happy-go-lucky kind of friend.
Okay.
He's the kind of friend
ဂျူဂျူကတော့အဆင်ပြေရယ် TikTok အဆင်ပြေပြေချက်ကြည့်လိုက်မယ်
Yes. You do want a friend with
အဲ့အောင်နေတမ်းမကြားချင်ဘူးအဲ့ဒါဆိုနေတိုးပြန်တိုးပြန်နော်
Mirko. I want. Mirko has a visa.
Yes, I do.
I just want a friend.
You have friends? What do you mean? We're not friends?
ကျွန်တော်လည်းအင်္ဂိမ်းတန်လေးနားထောင်ကြလို့ပါ50လောက်တော့ထားလိုက်မယ်ခုနတရားထားတာအဲ့ဒါမှကြည့်ရတာရတာရှိလို့အင်္ဂိမ်းတန်မထအင်္ဂိမ်း
I do. I actually do. I have some imagination.
ဟီရိုတန်မပေါ့ဆိုရင်နားထောင်တာ
know my secrets, but they would never
အဆင်မပြေဘူးပွဲကြည့်ရတာရတာမရှိသလို
secrets that I can't let anyone else know.
စိန်အောင်ထိထားပါတယ်နိုင်ရင်နဲ့အကုန် skin နဲ့ star like ကပေးပါပါတဲ့
Speaking of scary thoughts, the Wounded King versus
အာဘောစီဘောစီပါ
Hunger Challenger. I think it's hungry. I think it's Hungry Challenger. But you know,
The hunger.
it is what is it? You know, it is what is it? The Wounded King. I don't think they were that wounded considering they were all smiles, you know, after facing against SRG. I mean, like, if you can defend like that, I would be all smiles.
Yeah.
Be like, yes, we lost, but they had to try really hard.
Yeah. I think both of them obviously
wounded a bit.
You know, yeah. I think both of them are obviously wounded in a way. Young and Galacticos when
ကဲသတိထားကြနော်ကျွန်တော်ပေးမှာမဟုတ်ဘူးနော်
again, we see them through their qualifiers. I think we were really surprised with what they were able to pull off. Massive support.
အခုကြည့်ရတာအရှိန်ပါဝါလည်းလောက်ပါ
It was one of the things where
ဘာပြောရလဲမသိ
we're going to see a Hellcurt roam again when they're playing. I think what it almost makes me wonder if TL will actually use a ban towards them. Probably should, but even for TL, I think, like we said, they are a team that a lot of
live stream မှာလာပြီးတော့အလိမ်ညာရောမလုပ်ကြနဲ့နော်
defeat. It's like one of those ultimate tests for them, and we always
profile ဝင်ကြည့်ရဘယ်နဲ့ရတင်ထားတင်ထားဗီဒီယိုတော့မတွေ့
international stage from TL and teams like them, like us.
တမင်မဲ့လူများအောင်ပြောပေးရလားဘာလား
With that, I've heard some sentiments. I'm not sure if we'll have a video for TL later on, but we know that they want to quickly adjust.
ဒီကောင်လေးတန်ကြီးရရမ်းကျဲနေနော်
For Yango Galacticos, whenever they do have this G space, it looks amazing. That's why, like the old people always say, like you have enough baskets for your eggs, right? So if they have other crazy
ဒီကောင်လေးတန်ကြီးရရမ်းကျဲနေ
loco ideas, they gotta bring it out. You know? Do you not agree? I
อืม yeah
Up against TLPH means like they need to go all out here, but for TLPH though, how ready are they to face off against, like, as you said, cheesy things?
Yeah, that's why we were able to talk to Yango Galacticos. So we'll see whether they want to leak anything.
စကားကိုများပြတာရှိရမကြဟုတ်တယ်
So let's check out this video and see what they got for us.
Yeah YG
body ဝါတဲ့ချိန်မှာကျွန်တော်အရင်ကမိဘကနေခေါ်တော့ကိုခေါ်ပြီးတော့ကျွန်တော်ကောင်မလေးပြောတော့ခေါ်ရမ်းပြောရတဲ့ဟာပြောပြတယ်
ဝင်ရနေဝင်ရနေချိန်မှာဆိုရင်အဲတော့လက်မခံဗျာလက်မခံနေပြီးတော့မှကျွန်တော်emergency 1မှာ runner ရပြီးတော့ season 2မှာ champion ရအောင်တော့နည်းနည်းလက်ခံပြီးလိုက်အခုအမော champion ဆိုတဲ့အခုလိုလိုအပ်
ဟာကျဲနေဟာတဲ့
အဲဒီပြီးတော့နောက်နေ့စောက်လို့လက်ခံပြီးလိုက်
Dina is one of my like my son because I'm a father guy and then he is a father also now. We share a lot of things in terms of parenting or something like that. So I want to guide him in terms of outside the game. Personal life, it's hard to touch the heart of the pro players. Why? Because they already have this statement on themselves that I'm a professional already.
YG no corner ဟုတ်တယ်ဗျာ
They are very humble. They are willing to stretch arms to the younger ones. And then Han and Ying is working hard to not be actually they are not
ကဲကြားကိုရလေးတော့စားလိုက်အောင်ပါကဲဝိုင်းကြီးဆွဲ slow လေးနဲ့အလန်လေးမှန်းကြပါကျွန်တော်အိုင်တော့တဲ့တန်တာလက်မှာတဲ့ဝီး7ဟာမဲပေါက်ပြန်တခါတည်းကျွန်တော်အိုင်တော့တန်တာလက်မှာဝီးဘယ်ဒီလုံးတန်တာ ဒီကောင်နေအင်ဒိုနီးရှားနဲ့ဖိလစ်ပိုင်ကိုစကားပြောနေသေးရဲ့ကတ်တာချင်းနေ သူတို့တန်သိမ့်မကြောက်ဘူးအိုင်တော့တဲ့
They're definitely beating the allegations of that sign language. Sign language.
ဟဲ့ကြားရလား
Can't say that word, man.
Nice, please stop them.
I will try. He's been trying. I've been trying.
ဟဲ့ကြားရလား
It's a little crazy over here.
သူတို့ပြောလာကြည့်နေတယ်လို့ပဲအေးလေကွာလို့အဲ့တော့ဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲကြည့်နေတာဒီလိုအော်ကြတာ
Just so excited to see how they're going to deal with these surprise picks. Are you expecting anything from Yangon Galacticos that might be a threat from the Philippines?
Hellcurt Rome, if it gets through the draft, I don't know. I don't think it will. I'm sure you guys have talked about this over there on the Philippine broadcast too, but I think there could be some cheese picks over there from Yangon Galacticos, but I do think, since me and Miracle both casted their qualifiers coming to M7, I will say that they can play just a standard game, and I feel like that's what they're going to probably need against Team Liquid Philippines, knowing just how, solid...
say that, no?
And honestly, you guys have been
asking questions.
We also want to ask
Is it?
the vibe there all the way from the Philippines? Because you guys probably are sure both teams from the Philippines will get through to the knockout stage today. But Yango Galacticos is a pretty strong team. Do you guys feel like Team Liquid will have any?
Okay, ဝိုင်းကြီးတို့တောင်းကားလေးပြောကြပါလို့
I don't think Team Liquid will let any of
ဝိုင်းကြီးကိုစီလို့ drop down ပြပါဝိုင်းကြီးကို drop down ပြပါ
I just want to say
ဝိုင်းကြီးကို drop down ပြပါ
pressure right now.
ဝိုင်းကြီးကို drop down ပြပါဝိုင်းကြီးကို drop down ပြပါ
You guys bleed from the nose a lot? Yes.
Is that a Filipino thing?
Is that
Okay. Well, okay. I got a question though. Yeah, because I think it's kind of I would say not expected the fact that TL were dropped down by SRG for you guys.
မပြီးတော့ဘူးလို့ဒီကောင်တွေကလည်း
reset after the loss against SRG.
ဟဲ့ YouTube channel လေး subscribe လုပ်ပေးကြပါဦးလို့
I feel like it's so easy to just reset if you're TL.
subscribe ပါလေး3000လောက်လို့ကျွန်တော်ပါလို့
They were smiling when they actually lost that series, so
2000ကျော်တော့ပါပြီ
a lot of hope that TL's actually still on top of this one.
Well,
I think they're devastated still.
Why
are you jinxing it again?
အဲ့ baby အတူတူပဲတဲ့
I mean, they're right in front of my room.
baby ရပါလို့
And next to me is Team Zone, so I always hear Mongolian a bit and Tagalog a bit, and I understand both languages. So yeah, they're looking pretty good. Oh, you do? Wow. Yeah, a lot of Sobrangs and Parang.
Sobrangs and Parang.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow. Yeah, we got it.
You guys
ကဲဝိုင်းကြီးကိုစီလို့ drop down ပြပါ
Special question. Yeah, that's true. By the way, about a
ဘာမှစဉ်းစားနေ drop down ပြ
What's a special question, man?
Do we have a special friend? Oh yeah, we get a special. Okay, guys, let's start the business negotiation. What would you like to trade?
Okay.
Actually, why am I? Because this is more of an Indo thing. What would you guys like to trade for Brigida to be in MPL Indo? What?
အေးဒီကောင်မင်းတို့အပြင်မှာဖုန်းပြောလဲရပါတယ်
have all the trophies already, so I don't know what Indo can give.
Oh man.
You weren't ready for this one. Yeah, I know.
Value of
I know.
Brigida. The trade value of Brigida right now is a bit too high. She's
too high,
easy
bro.
content for any media network, for any broadcast to have. So essentially, we'd like the next 3 M Series trophies and maybe 2 MSCs.
You still want M Series, man?
2 more franchise slots.
2 more franchise slots. Yep, and also a team option for Brigida. Anytime that she doesn't feel comfortable in Indonesia, she could pull back and we give the trophies back to you guys. How about that?
Hey, 1 million diamonds.
Hey, here's the thing.
And a brand new board skin.
I only got $20. All right.
What? $20?
Take it or leave it. In fact, leave it. Because thank you very much, guys. We're gonna go on through because we're about to invite the players in. So good luck for you guys. And bye. How do you say bye?
Ingat kayo. Ingat kayo. Ingat kayo. Ingat kayo.
Salamat. Terima kasih.
Who are those guys?
Who are those
I don't know. I've never met them. Yeah. I know Rock Hard though.
Which one's that? Is that the host?
I don't know. I just know they have a Rock Hard in there.
Yeah. I don't know that.
Yeah, I don't know yet.
Well, we'll see if we ever see them again. Probably not. Yeah. $20 probably can't get them.
Yeah.
I don't know why I negotiate for it. I'm Malaysian.
Yeah, you're the neutral one.
You
because
need to be the one.
Yeah, it's Philippines and Indonesia.
ဟာလေအေးလို့အဲ့တောက်ကြတိုင်းနေတယ်နော်တော်တော်လေးဝဲကောင်းတယ်
Malaysia just wants the trophy.
We already have those, so we can't really I believe that we were able to interview both YG as well as TL. So let's see what the coaches have to say now.
Hey guys, it's Rose, and right now I am with Coach RC from TL and Coach Mar from YG. The reason why we're doing this is because I heard from a little birdie that these guys are actually quite good friends back in Myanmar back then. So let us ask them a few questions. Now, Coach RC and Coach Marv, both of you guys have hosted in Myanmar before. How do you feel knowing that you're going up against your friend?
I feel so excited, and I want to see if Coach Marv can win against me.
Oh my goodness, Coach Marv. Do you think you can win against him? What do you think about this?
Let's see. You have a firepower. Let's see. You have the play style. It's Myanmar. Don't underestimate Myanmar.
Wow. Don't underestimate Myanmar. Are you underestimating Myanmar?
No, I'm just telling the truth.
You're just telling the truth. Now, Coach RC, it's been a while since you've left Myanmar, right? Now, in your opinion, how has the scene evolved now? Do you think it's actually getting better? They're actually growing rapidly? What are your thoughts?
They're getting better and they improve so much, like when it comes in mechanics, micro and macro mechanics, and also their hero pool, they know how to use it properly, and maybe because of the coach Marbs, they teach them a lot of things based on what I've seen.
Coach Marv, do you really teach them a lot of things?
These guys is knowledgeable already. The players is knowledgeable. They know how to play. It just so happened I try to lead them in a proper way, like a pro players. That's the only thing. And like I said, Team Liquid give them idea. Actually, the structure of Team Liquid really inspire a lot of teams, not only the Myanmar, I think the older region. That's why, as you can see, the whole participants, or all the participants here, they're doing the best that they can because of the
Golden နဲ့ထည့်ပေးပါလားဗျာထည့်ထားဗျ
coming from Team Liquid and other teams as well.
ထည့်ထားကြောက်တယ်ညဝါသွားမလား
Wow, inspiring.
အပေါ်ဘာလို့တက်ဖို့ record တွေလောက်တာတော့လို့
I don't know, but I feel so happy and flattered.
You don't look happy right now. Why do you look sad, Coach?
No, I'm just angry.
He's angry. Now, Coach Marv,
ဘောတက်ဘာပြောချင်လို့
what is your favorite thing about Myanmar right now and the ecosystem as a whole there?
I think
ကြောက်တန်ထည့်တာကြားလားမသိ
this also. I really love the passion of the MLBB community in Myanmar. Even we have not that high price pool, but you can feel the production. They have their own music. They have their own stage. Even fun match, they prepare a lot of things. So I'm looking forward. Like Coach RC said, Myanmar deserve MPL.
Yes.
And they really deserve. So I'm going to take a chance together with Coach RC. This is my opportunity. Bring back the MPL to Myanmar. They deserve it.
Agree.
That's all you're going to add? Agree?
Yeah.
He's really hungry, guys. I swear he's really, really hungry. So, you know what? Maybe I want to hear something from you before we head into this match. Coach RC, is there anything you want to say to Coach Marv?
Good luck, have fun. Like what I've told you before, this is RC. RC have no mercy.
RC ain't got no mercy. What about you, Coach Marv?
Sa Tagalog na lang kasi first time ko makapasok sa ganitong sitwasyon. Ganito pala yung pakiramdam sa taas. Subukan na lang natin.
Oh, he said that this is his first time entering the situation. So I didn't know this is what it felt like to be up there. Let us try. Thank you, coaches.
Thank you.
May the best team win later on. And with that, let us head into the game.
Thank you, Rose, Coach Marv, as well as Coach RC, and yeah, we're hungry too.
We are very hungry.
It's something that we all can relate.
Yeah.
You guys hungry? Dude,
They're
Dale's
hungry. They're very hungry.
Yeah.
They're looking straight at us. It's kind of intimidating.
Dude, I was out there, and even Young was like, "Where's our food?" It's like, "Oh yeah, not here yet."
Oh,
well,
You
right
do
now,
a
you guys are about to go up. We're gonna invite both teams onto the stage. Yes, production, we can see them. So let's get the show rolling.
ဒီတူကကျွန်တော်တန်ကြားလား
Humbled by
Okay,
El
live, yeah?
Familia, the dark horse turned true contenders now face a Titan. Will they deliver another upset? Ying in the XP, Han in the jungle,
Okay, live,
Lina
yeah,
in
you live.
mid, Blink in the roam, and Stitch in the gold. Give it up for Yangon Galacticos.
Yangon Galacticos had to go through a lot to get to the world stage, and now that they're here, we got to see if they have more tricks up their sleeve.
Hey,
to go
now look
against
how
Team
now look
Liquid.
how.
In terms of the players, Team Liquid has seen
Hey,
it
yeah.
all. If they find a way to surprise Team Liquid,
Then Lina
now that's an achievement.
Slowed down by the Giants, the cavalry charges back for another attempt to enter the knockout stage with their heads held high. Sanford, Oheb, Sanji Cartesi, and JP. Let's go, Team Liquid!
Again, they're still the final boss here.
at the M7 World Championship. Again, even in their losses, they were smiling because they're thinking to themselves, now
M7 ကဝါကြီးတော့မလားဘလို့တဲ့ဟုတ်ပါတယ်
not gonna lie, I'm a bit nervous for Yangon Galacticos because you do not want to face Team Liquid when they're this hungry. Nervous.
Hungry, angry,
hangry, everything. I think again, you know, they're off.
တော့ပြတန်နိုင်ရဝိုင်းကြီးက
forward and move past their recent match. And now we're inviting the coaches coming in from both teams. We saw earlier Coach RC as well as Coach Marth. We also got a Tic Tac and M God. In terms of draft,
ကဲတော့ပြတန်တော့ပြပါဝိုင်းကြီး
I want to see if Yangon Galacticos have something hidden in their pockets.
ကာရီစီဟာတယ်အားထီရဗျာ
I'll take anything at this point.
ဟဲ့လာလာ
show up with a different version of themselves because it really feels like at this point a lot of teams have already gotten the blueprint on them, right? Baksha, Helkert ban, then what?
Yep. There's I guess with this, the lineup at least for TL, you know kind of what to expect in a way, you know, with their draft, with the way that they approach the game. Again, even with Carl Teasy, he's one of the junglers who's played 5 unique heroes in 5 games. That's the YSS, the Nolan, the Hayabusa, Fredrin, Lancelot. Are we going to see him on a Leomord or, you know, something else? Maybe a Harley. Maybe a Carl Teasy Harley. I don't know. And even Sanji and JP, you know, definitely contenders, I feel like, when you think about what to ban towards the draft of TL.
Now looking at Yangon Galacticos, we were talking about the Boxia as well.
We went together ဝိုင်းကြီးဟုတ်တယ်ဗျာ
They have a special draft with the Boxia, which it kind of achieves, but honestly are heroes that we've seen before. But yeah, the emails, man, everyone gets them. So it's hard for you to surprise people anymore.
Yeah, even though Han has been trying to play like all different heroes, 4 unique heroes in 4 different games, by the way. Baksha, Fanny, Fredrin, and even the Guinevere. That was a 100% win rate in MSL.
Who will win this match?
It did win this time around.
ဒီကနေ့ဝိုင်းကြီး
Han's going to have to bring something else, or he's going to have
ပုံ
to
ဒီမှာတော့ဝိုင်းကြီးအများနေ
stick with what works.
I mean, like, technically, the Gwyn still has a 100% win rate. You just got to remove the 1.
It's, by the way, let us know about the fandom votes here. You guys can let us know, is it TL or YG? I've seen the support for YG, man. Again, their support over in their region. Yep, shout out to Myanmar. They are phenomenal at supporting their teams here. And again, after what Yangon Galacticos has showed us, I think even if you're rooting for TL, like, you can't just say that, you know, this is going to be a walk in the park. I think it's definitely going to be a tough testament for them to move on forward, something that they want to recalibrate from. You know, and I think that's always one of the things that you want to look for in
အခုက show ရမို့လေ show ရင်
maybe
နိုင်ရင်တော့ straight တက်မယ်
gameplay, even if you're at the top of the totem pole.
show ရင် show တဲ့စင်ကိုစဉ်းစားရမှာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ် show အတွက်မဟုတ်သေးပါဘူး
There's no one
easy ဆောက်လို့ရသေးတယ်
gameplay. It can be near perfect, and we've seen that from Team Liquid before.
အေးနဲ့ပွဲစားနိုင်ငံ
It's
easy
definitely
ကွာ
something that they have to work on if they find those weak points, and I feel like some of
ကဲ
the,
ပြီးတိုင်း
you know,
ပြောတော့
some of
တိ
their
တ်တိ
matches
ထားခဲ့
you
တော့မ
can
ယ်
see those moments, and that's again why they found themselves at a loss against SRG here. So votes are coming in. So leaning towards TL there.
Yeah, but still, both over 1,000. I'm liking that the community is actually responding quite well to this. We're starting to see more fans being active.
Yeah, Young Galacticos have a lot of fans, man. I mean, the Burmese are just
You have
all
a lot of fans.
Thank you, yeah. W Mirror Cult, you know, to everybody who's a fan, everybody who's a hater as well, W.
What are LaFell's fans called?
ရင်ခုန်လိုက်တာကဲ random metal လေးစောက်ပြီး
You have a lot of fans, LaFell.
Yeah, you do. You do.
Yeah, but they're all introverts like me.
ကဲ
Okay.
But
Esperi River မကတော့
You know what? Might as well.
Yeah.
Something my introverts.
There it is.
What about you, Big Dammers?
Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one.
No, they're
ကဲ
called the
ရန်ကုန် Galactico vs
A fan.
တင်း liquid ပေးတော့ဂိမ်းနံပါတ်1 Travel Pick ကတော့စတင်လို့လာခဲ့ပြီဖြစ်ပါတယ်
The Big Dammers sounds good.
Big Dammers.
The Big Dammers.
What's up, Big Dammers?
I feel
Okay,
like if
the
you ask them,
liquid.
they will all be cool with it.
Fanny ပါစီကဘန်းထားတယ် coach အစင်းနေတယ် coach မာဗီနေတယ် let's not ဘန်းထားတယ် let's not
What? They're gonna say no to you.
cloud ဘန်းထားတယ်
That's true.
Claude.
Even agree.
Yeah, there's no way.
Let's go to the draft here, boys.
Claude ban, by the way. Yangon are done with that.
Helkert ban?
Yeah, not yet so far. Maybe because they've already banned out the Baksha, but again, we've seen that even if there's no utility jungle,
Yeah. Blink is probably going to be like, yo, coach, put that one in.
Like, what are chances?
ဝိုင်းနေကောင်းလာကြ
None, right? They're just
ဘာပြောနေအောင်ဘာရင်းနေရ
I don't know if they laugh like that, but
I don't know if Young gonna laugh like
ကဲ
that.
in liquid နည်းနည်းတော့ရီးပန်းထားပါတယ်ဟိုအစေး
So they might just trade what? Do you think this is potentially either Jushin,
ကဲ
Jushin,
ဝိုင်းကြီးတပ်
again, one
ပ
of
န်း
the higher
ဘယ်ယူပိန်လဲဝါကို first pick ပေးရမှာ first pick မပေးခြင်းတဲ့ hero တွေ
By the way, it seems like we've went from
ဒီ
the
ဆက်
alter
ရှင်း
ego
တော့
drones
ပေးမ
to
လား
now the TL
Draw.
drones here. We got a pretty big fan base for TLID here, so
ကောင်းစားဖို့တဲ့ hero တွေ Sora
yeah, so now they've all converted to PH fans. Now they're all
From TLID to
fans.
TLPH fans.
Sora ပေးမလား
YG are winning the fandom war.
Wow, YG.
Shout outs to YG.
သူရှင်း first pick အများနဲ့ပြင်နေကြ
That's the Burmese, man. They really are coming
hero
in.
ဖြစ်တဲ့သူရှင်းကိုတော့ပိတ်သွားပြီကဲပွဲကိုဖိုးကကြည့်ကြပါလို့ဆရာသမားတွေကိုမကြီးရိုက်နေပွဲက drop it တွေဘာပစ်လို့ပစ်တော့မှမသိရဖြစ်သွားဘာဘန်းဘာပစ်သွားလဲဆိုပြီးမှပြန်မေးနေရ
It was Aurora Turkey that mentioned the drums,
ကဲ
which
တင်း
I don't know if
liquid
it's all coming through the
first
stream
pick
right
ကိုဘာကြီးကိုထုတ်လာ
actually affected them when they played against Alter Ego, right? So that's something that could play a part here with Yangon
ယူ
Galacticos.
ဇောင်းနဲ့စမ်းဖော်ရယူဇော
First pick Yuzhong.
ငါကြီးထွက်လာပြီ
We're back a couple
င
years
ကားလားတီကောင်လားဆိုတာချက်ကြည့်ရစမ်းဖော်ရဲ့ငကားဖြစ်လာ
It was left open.
တီကောင်ဖြစ်မလား
Attention rate up until like, I think day number 2 or day number 3, and then we just don't see it. But never. You should never leave it open against
ကဲ
Sanford.
ဝိုင်းကြီး
I think the
နှစ်ကောင်ထိရမှာနော်နှစ်ကောင်ထိမင်းတို့ကွန်ဘိုကြီးတစ်ခါရေးပစ်ပလိုက်ကွန်ဘိုတွဲလုံးတွေပါတကယ်လို့ရှိရတစ်ခါရေးပစ်ငါမအားနာတယ်မလို့သူမျက်နှာမှာကြည့်ကြမလို့ငါမအားနာတယ်မလို့တစ်ခါရေးပစ်နှစ်ကောင်
Because you know that they will pick up either a Yuzong or a Grok, right? So
ကွန်ဘိုတွဲလို့ရမယ်ဟီရိုနှစ်ကောင်တစ်ခါရေးပစ်ပစ်တွဲပစ်တောင်ပစ်
you can get something better. The question is, what's better right now?
ခါလီယာဟုတ်ပြီလင်းရဲ့ခါလီယာထွက်လာပြီခါလီယာဖာစာတွဲလို့ Okay.
So this is what I was saying about Yangon Galacticos. Like, yes, we talked all about, you know, Blink's potential picks.
ဆန်ဂျီကိုဖာစာမပေးလိုက်ရတော့
For example, but I
မ
do
ဆိုး
feel like going up against a team like Team Liquid is where you really want to go ahead and go with your fundamentals. And in the current meta, what we're seeing, these are the two quality picks that you can go for. You've got great setup potential, great damage early on. Start
Yeah,
to
Team Liquid
for the
PH
Farsa. It's just
နေ
the
နေက
weak point of the Farsa,
စကန်
obviously,
ပင်နဲ့
is
တပ်
once
ပင်
that
မှာ
barrier
ဘာဟီ
breaks
ရို
down,
ကြီး
that's that
ထွက်သွားမလဲ
window for the opposing team to play
အားလို့တဲ့
So you want to go ahead and complement that the best way you can with their next 3 picks.
အဲခင်းနေရီဆန်ရှင်းရီဆက်ရှင်း JP ရဲ့ခေါကချာကြီးလို့ JP ကခေါကချာကိုင်းတာကောင်းတယ်ကာတီစီကရီဆက်ရှင်းကောင်းတယ်
for light as well, even though again the Gato is standing at a pretty good, a pretty
ကဲ
bad win
ရင်းရဲ့ဟီရိုကြီးထုတ်ရင်ထုတ်လိုက်တော့မလား
the rest of the team. How are you able to coordinate with the Gato?
ဟိုဘက်ကဟိုက်ပါတော့ထွက်သွားပြီ
Young Gun Galacticos, do they reveal their jungler now?
ဟန်ရဲ့ဟီရိုတွေထုတ်လာမလား
We have seen from Young Gun Galacticos in the MSL Myanmar season 2.
ထွက်တော့ပြပါခါလီယာဖာစာ
I'm still not understanding the matchup for Leomord. This is a Leomord kind of game. Because the other one is the Hayabusa, but I feel like we'll have some difficulties.
ဟိုင်ဘာဘာလေးဖြစ်မလဲနော်တဲ့ Friday မှာကိုဟဲ့တဲ့
If you're using assassins.
Granger လို့အေးခါလီယာဖာစာ Granger တွဲလုံးတွဲလုံးကြီးရော combo တွဲလုံးကြီးရောထုတ်လာပြီ
But this means that Young Gun Galacticos are going to be very front to back, right? They're going to build the rest of their composition to really just
နေ
facilitate
ဘယ်မှာ cloud
Ranger and the
ကဘန်ဘီ
Frost.
ပြီးဆိုတော့ Cree
Fredrin is something that we were thinking about, but it's already not too good when you,
Where
when
goes-
you see Yuzong on the other side.
ကိုလေးနဲ့ mid lane အတွက်လောင်းကြီးတို့ဘာကိုပန်းလို့ရရဲစန်ဂျီရဲ့ hero တွေ
The only thing I was thinking is maybe he goes for the Guinevere again. I don't know. Because like one of the tough things here is like we mentioned, Guinevere, there's specific junglers that are picking that up. It hasn't won that much.
စန်ဂျီရဲ့ hero တွေပန်းလို့ရရဲ Ruby တဲ့
You're going against a YSS.
ဟုတ်လားဟုတ်တယ်
That's actually a
Ruby
good
ပန်း
point.
သွားပြီ
They do go with the Ruby ban. As I mentioned the last time the YSS game got played, typically you'll see
ကဲ
some fighter
ဖက်တွေး
goals.
မဲ့ပန်းသွားတယ်
There's the Fredrin ban Mirko mentioned. So both teams really understanding the potential here for these lineups based off that first phase already.
Is it the Akai next, or are you going to ban the Guinevere? Because I think...
No, because I can see the Gwyn, but the reason why I'm not liking the Gwyn is that I feel like they need a front line, not a set, right? Because you can get a set on the EXP. I don't know, like
Okay, mid lane ကို bam လာ Harriet. Okay.
I don't know what other jungler is a solid front line.
ပထမပွဲလာကိုဟုတ်ပါတယ်ပထမပွဲက
Respect, by the way, from both these teams, right?
Ruby ဘာလို့ ban Ruby ကို Golden ဆုံးမှာကြောက်လို့နေမှာပေါ့
Team Liquid side, you have Yu Zong. You don't really think to ban the Fredgen because you want to have control over the neutral objective.
အားလုံး EHP ရင်းအားလုံးလေးတော့ကြည့်နေတယ်
You know, make a run for it for the red tree. But they
ဘယ်ဟီယိုကိုရင်ပစ်သွားမလဲ
what YG need in their composition to fill in the gaps right now for PL. And I love the fact that YG banned out the Harith as well. They're just taking away the comfort picks of Oheb. Yes, Farsa Granger, pretty good matchup against the Harith.
ရှင်ယူနေ
To this position, you might have to go back on, say, a carry. Something that is pretty good, but
in that matchup unfavorable.
Yes, but also a bit traumatic.
Sanji နဲ့
After
Ohab
the whole gank him 9 times by SRG.
Let's spin နှစ်ကောင်ကိုတင်း liquid piece အနေနဲ့တစ်ခါပဲပြရမှာပါ
Also just opt for, I don't know, a fighter still, like maybe what the CC since the
ပစ်ထားတာလေးကလာရင်ကွာတဲ့
maybe there's something else that Oheb has had planned for this lineup. If it is a traditional marksman, for example, and you're going against a Granger, then yeah, there's not too many options that we've seen at least brought out already.
ဟိုက creep base ဟောမလားမသိဘူး
What we're expecting them to do, you
creep မ
know,
ထုတ်တော့ရွေးနေကြီးပြပေးရတယ်တူ
marksman with space to work with. It looks like
ဟုတ်ဘူးက Platina ဆိုတာတဲ့ Ohab ဆိုတာ goal လေး
they saw it happen, you know, and
ထုတ်လာပြီ
experience right here.
There you go. The last day they've been busy working on what they should go for next or what picks they have to work on. And I guess Oheb has learned a thing or two.
Yeah, now this Valentina makes it awkward.
Nolan
Speaking of Nolan as well,
but there's not enough
Yeah.
feel for the Farsa.
တပည့်ကတော့ပြီးသွားပြီဘယ်တင်းနိုင်မဲ့ထင်လဲ
it's very awkward. This is why
ကဲအောက်ဆင်းပြီ
the only time I really like it was Cram using it. Basically, just a moving wall, pushing everyone away.
Yeah.
And the utility is for everyone else here. Not enough utility. Not for me.
Like you just don't like the Uranus in general.
ဝိုင်းကြီးနမှာပဲပြောဟုတ်တယ်
Or this specific lineup.
I would say, in general, I don't like it, but the lineup makes me not like it even more. That's how I would say.
I think of this way.
Nolan
maybe
pit
just
Nolan blue ပဲနိုင်ခံ
because
ရှောင်း
of the lineup, you gotta be able to
နောက်ခံအောင်ကြောက်တာ
that front line and that vision in a way.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the promotion match for both.
ကဲ M7 World Championship ရန်ကုန် Galactico vs Team Liquid PH တို့ရဲ့
Closer to getting to knockouts.
Best of 3 game number 1လေးကတော့စတင်လို့လာခဲ့ရွေးဖြစ်ပါတယ်
Moonton Galacticos, a team that came into M7 surprising and shocking many of the international viewers.
ဝိုင်းကြီးဘက်ကတော့တွဲလုံးနေတော့ထုတ်လာတယ်
Had a very strong showing throughout their journey up to this point, and now face off against the giant in Team Liquid. Definitely a test ahead of them, but they've done it before. They can do it here. It is a best of 3, of course, and if they can secure themselves that spot in the knockouts off a win here against a team like Team Liquid, that would be massive for Yangon Galacticos.
So the way that Yangon Galacticos can really use their lineup here if they move fast, because having a Kalia, Farsa, Nolan, they can move pretty fast, and if they get some kind of lead for Ying, Ying can start living in the jungle of Team Liquid.
Oh,
ကဲ Sanji ရဲ့ Platina အနေနဲ့ flicker တော့ပေးလိုက်ရပြီ
spell burned out.
Yeah, and I want to see more of that. If Yangon Galacticos again able to get Ying a favorable matchup against Sanford, and then just make sure that Carl does not get to farm ever, then that's a game where Yangon Galacticos can utilize the best aspects of each hero on their lineup.
Yeah, part of that too is, again, the pressure that a Farsa can bring early on throughout the course of the game, but now we're seeing more and more of the Nolan, you know, and I feel like that paired up with the Farsa works really well because they either work interchangeably, that you can either pop off a couple feathered airstrikes, soften up the targets, or vice versa.
level တည်တည်ရနေပြီ
allows you to go ahead and soften them up before the feathered airstrike is dropped down, and not to mention all this to play into Stitch, just like we saw in the hands of Dominkite. If he can go ahead and get a couple of kills, build up the stacks he needs on the Sky Piercer, and work with this space, I feel like that might be one of the harder things because you can see he's
Ranger က join မှာကြောက်နေတယ်တာတယ်လုံးနေပြီလို့ဟိုမှာယူတော့ငကားကြီးလာနေပြီ
looks like it's just going to be a clean
ကဲ first တာတယ်ကိုတော့ကတီစီပဲရခဲ့ဗျာ
Tsunami Slam just in case Yangon Galacticos walk up, but this is the signature Liquid style. They are able to build such a big lead off the start of the game through Turtle because it's free when you have a Yu Zong.
Yeah, like
Sanford, can you win lane? Yes. Okay, we basically get Turtle for free. Sanford is showcasing since, I would say since M4, on how important EXP really is for the jungler, right? Making sure that you get free objectives, essentially.
Cool. Okay, Sanchi can hold on to his own Kaleo. Oh, blink.
Okay. First play. အနေနဲ့ first play ကိုရခဲ့တယ်
Helping him out. Blink's going to be locked down, and that's a kill over to Carl Teasy as he snipes
Blink
the
နေတဲ့
arrow.
Blink ကိုပြန်ပေးရတယ်ဆိုပေမဲ့
Now some pressure on this side.
blue bet တိုက်ခဲ့ရဆိုမဲ့ဟန်လွတ်ပါအောင်မလားလို့
Down to Traceless now. Does he snipe him? And he does. The goal doesn't miss.
ဟန်
He tried to bob and weave, man. He forgot the weave.
Hey, pretty sure if
ဟန်ကြီးပြန်ပေးလိုက်ရကွာ
cooldown, he could have gotten away. And yeah, Team Liquid dared to draft. That kind of want the skills just a little bit, but Carl on this season Shin already getting early advantages, having 2 kills.
မတန်ဘူးကဟုတ်တယ်လို့ first play တော့ရောက်ခဲ့ပြီးနှစ်ကောင်ပြန်ပေးလိုက်
Okay, so early on, a little bit of a setup potential, of course, now on both sides. Sanji, for the most part, I think he will usually opt for that Tsunami Slam. Otherwise, Lena's Feathered Airstrike. But even looking at the pretty much even across the board, albeit a little bit of gold ahead in the jungle, but that's going to be expected with the 2 kills for Carl Teasy. And this is one of the best starts you can have with a YSS, of course, you know, and this is one of the heroes that he probably played the most in the regional professional league over in the Philippines, so it's a very standard for Carl Teasy to rotate the way he has. And interesting too, because Oheb on this Sora is going to act a little bit different than what we saw earlier today. Obviously with the Sora in the XP lane, works differently in terms of itemization, damage potential. You can expect to see similar things that we saw in the hands of Innocent, but now the second turtle of the game, it looks like Yangon wants to fight for it, but they're forced off of it.
Yeah, there's no way you can contest when there's a
Lina အနေနဲ့ကတော့
all in, just petrifies him and zones him back. Oheb as well.
ဖန်နေရတယ်လို့ဒီတိုင်းကြီးစော်တယ်လို့ရှုံးမှာနော်
They're just playing it clean, making it so that Yango Galacticos, even if they want to, they can't really get a trade. This is basically Team Liquid showing how you can get things for free without giving any opportunities for
လူကောင်းလာနဲ့ကြောက်ပြီးတော့ပြန်ပတ်နေရတယ်လို့အဲ့မှာကာတီစီပြန်ရလိုက်တာ so ham ဘယ်ဘက်ပြေးရတော့လို့
Not too much you can do against that, especially if you're Carl Teasy and you get caught in that position. Flicker was used for it. There's an unbreakable.
And an AOG locks him down. Sanji will be there to pick the kill away as well, but will just splash him to take him out.
I would appreciate it if his friends stayed there.
Yeah.
Help him out.
ဟဲ့နေဘာပြန်လာမကြည့်တာတော့ဆရာသမားကြီး
For some backup to come through, because I like that Yango Galacticos understand that Team Liquid is not giving them the opportunity to catch anyone, so they had to be proactive. They forced that.
He shut down the other corner.
So I kind of feel like you could have given the space, but you know, let B-Gons, you know?
Yeah, that's how you have to handle it. That's a lot of damage to that tier 1 turret too. Looking at this.
Okay, no one got him. He got no one.
Roaming around trying to double in some positions. He's already got a Sky Piercer, but the gold is pretty much even as Oheb has farm up. Nice little take on the gold crab there, but bit of an advantage in terms of Oheb. He's already got the War Axe built in, working on his next. So what is the gold lane build for Sora? Have we seen a couple?
Yeah, right. Tell me, Sora.
I feel like it's just going to be War Axe into defensive items, and then we're all good.
He just does that much damage.
First of all, Play a value now, so
JP as well, covering all bases before taking the objective.
Here's the problem, man. Just like you mentioned at the draft, the Yu Zhong first pick over, especially to a specialist like Sanford. Hold on. And I think that's going to stop them in their tracks. That's what I was saying. Unless Han can get around here, the platform's gone.
Purify out by Ying. Doesn't have
bring him to Carl Teasy. Right now for Yango Galacticos, they're really trying to get any kind of catch. And even though, yes, they got Sanford there, but there's no way for it to be clean, because no matter who you catch, someone's there to counter.
No purify. AOG landing.
The
mountain shocker. JP takes the kill.
This is probably one of the more aggressive Gatakachas you'll see if you're watching MLBB competitive play.
a lot of the times when the Ganakach is picked up, you see so many defensive Avatar of the Guardians that ultimate use, but
cái nó cả two kì nó trên nó bị bị lại tao biết lúc nào nó
there's a lot of layering of crowd control you can throw on top.
mà lấy người lười này à
You're able to secure these kills. Meanwhile, this whole time, like I said, Oheb has been able to just go ahead and farm up. Stitch's been doing the same, but you know, unfortunately, at this point, Team Liquid's already garnered themselves a bit of a lead. You know, 2.3K ahead. They've got the first turret down. They put themselves in a relatively good position for this first Lord to come up in less than a minute here. And even so, like some of the second items already being locked in. Glowing Wand, you can see it there.
Nolan Blue vào đáy hàng ra.
Reynas pops in consecration there. Ying able to survive, but the purple buff will be taken as Han rotates up top with Blink. They're gonna go for a
Dù do phía ngoài bên phía, dù do bên phía là bên phía vào.
Is able to go for a trade in the
Dù
end.
do nó phía đấy thôi mà.
Two down below.
And here's the thing, Team Liquid, they have a lead,
Plenty
but
of
you
them
gotta
there.
put it into context. The lead is on Carl Teasy. Out of all the members of Team Liquid, that's the one you don't want it on, because you already have
Lấy hàng cố xí vào ya ý, lấy mà JB của top bay này luôn.
Revitalize. He got then they got the holy defense already too. You know, this early on, that kind of pressure. So, Yangon Galacticos is gonna want to manage these lanes a little bit better. I feel like they're kind of getting out macroed. Yes, they're trying to make plays on the other side of the map, but TL's just kind of playing the map to their advantage right now. With the Lord being up, it looks like YG is actually in a position to go ahead and face off against them. This is now the point where Stitch. Oh, hold on.
Tsunami Slam, Kalia Tsunami Slam, Oheb!
Last shot from Lina though. The
Oheb first row time in the Lolo.
I think, or was it the passive got him down?
Kalia Tsunami Slam không chịu nó, bọn này tốt là mà là phá đâu mà.
Even with the numbers at disadvantage, they're going to stall this
Phá
out
ra.
the best they can. A feathered airstrike drop down though.
OM chịu liền qua lỗ mà lỗ là một cái phá đâu giờ rồi.
Right now, Yango Galactus, go want more.
JP has to back away there. Has
JP doing it này.
Doing the best he can to zone the members away, but Oheb is back in just a
Lina.
second. Sanji providing a bit more poke as Blink controls the bottom
Play
side.
nó biểu đồ này.
Yeah, Yango Galacticos, they're actually controlling this very, very well. Now they're waiting for Team Liquid to potentially make some kind of mistake. So now it's really between Han
Lo phu đi vào ngay vào giao này Nolan bỏ lên toa trên này.
clears for both teams. So they're going to try to play this macroly and try to catch the jungler's movements off guard.
Yeah, Han went up top, cleared that wave out. He knows it's expanding rivers, so he should be able to get here, but they already know. Sanford with a
Still,
assassination on Stitch. You got Oheb last time. Now it's 1-1 on the gold lane.
Lo vi lo phải lâu này giờ rồi nó mê
Again, how many times have we seen this with the gold laners today? I don't know if they just don't expect that kind of setup and damage from the XP laners, especially Yu Zhong, but that kind of just stops in the tracks of what your plan was to go ahead and contest
Châu
that
mà qua
wave. So
Yu
now
Zhong như xin này này rồi mà nè vào đi.
TL, take a look at the items here. They're
Châu như vậy làm sao
to march towards the base again. That holy defense shield is down on the bottom side, so YG's gonna have to defend this. You can see he's still building into the itemization. Han, oh no, feather airstrike.
Ai mà Tsunami Slam nó cả đi gì ở phía đó là con này.
And that's him down for a while. The siege can it continue without him?
Lo xem mà nó.
It's good because Carl already has 3 items, so the siege is going to be so painful. But with Sanford being there, it's going to be very difficult for Yango Galacticos to really do anything. Well, Sanford does take a lot of damage, though.
Yeah, turns it back around, though. Gets a bit more healing down below. Stitch will deal with the Lord alone. So, not the best of sieges, but again, Carl TZ got picked off.
Right now for Yango Galacticos, for them to really get something here, I like that they are...
Mid lane first tower liền không được bia thì làm số.
I saw two gloves for Carl, so I'm guessing.
Bỏ lên mà có cố xí ở bia rồi.
Sky Piercer, which I think is fair. I think it's not super punishable.
Is the main damage dealer.
Yeah, I'm wondering how this is going to play out too once we get towards that phase where if Yangon Galacticos is able to go ahead and defend, at least put themselves in a good
JP về bay mềm qua. JP ở lúc mà rồi.
That'll play a part because again, even when we saw it in the hands of Innocent for SRG, you know, when they were on the defense side of things, they were able to turn around. That we saw where he got his Savage, and you know, it's one of the things where it's like if YSS is gone, if he's out of the picture, then you're fighting reach, you're fighting potential. is a little bit tougher to pull off here with this kind of lineup from Team Liquid, and so that's why you see kind of a shift now at this portion of the game on who they go for. It looks like that was already
Okay, low mo bogin set 3 ထားနော်တင်းလေးကိုပြေးက low bogin မှာ better တစ်ခါ better side တယ်
I'd say a big power spike for Han here, having the BOD. If anyone gets caught, then gonna take a lot of damage.
အေး
Quite
ယူ
rare
တော့
for us
ချုံ
to
ခိုး
talk
နေရ
about this,
ပါ
but
လိုက်နေ
JP on this got thought with the passive and a lot of physical damage coming in
တို့
from
လာ
the
ရှင်းမယ်ဆိုတည်ရ
his first item.
ဟော
Being the anti-caress does make it quite difficult for Yangon to actually get a kill as long as JP is around. Just by the passive and the anti-caress by itself, it kind of nullifies everything from Yangon, Galacticos, above Han, as well as Stitch.
Yeah, and that's why, you know, when these fights kind of break out here, you can see where those defensive items that are prioritized help with these team fights breaking out. Oh, set up.
ပါဂျင်းငါပြောတော့ပြက်လို့မရဘူးလို့ အဲ့မဲ့ဆိုရိုင်း OI မရဘူးလားလို့ OI
goes in. That's a tsunami slam, but it's only onto JP who has the AOG.
JP
Do so now is Carl.
AOE နဲ့တော့ပြန်ပတ်သွားတယ်
Has to respect it. Sanford now rotating
နောက်ကလိုက်လာတာ
Massive revitalize that came through from JP to keep OEB alive, just barely surviving. Does get a winner's crown now available, but the Lord is up. There's a lot of push and pull between both the teams right now, and they gotta wait for these ultimates to be back up. Sanji holding on to the Tsunami Slam. And it's unfortunate, and this is why I was saying, you know, the Uranus pick, it makes sense to go get the vision, deal with a lot of these resources expended on him, towards him, and he can soak it up, but here they go.
Tsunami Slam now.
Tsunami Slam,
Sanji's caught in the
Can't
midst
hold
of
on,
a
JP,
flame,
you
but
get
JP
what,
falls. Winner crown by OEB.
Red line him,
Tsunami Slam over from Blink. Sanford in the back, furious dive on Stitch, and he gets him.
Sanford နေနဲ့ stick ကိုကောက်ပြသွားခဲ့ဗျာနောက်တဲ့လီနာဝါထပ်ပြီးတော့တေးရမီဂျပကေးဝိုင် Sanford
turns it around. He's just better.
Someone needs to stop Inuya, man.
Don't give him the usual anymore. There's a reason why it was picked up. First pick.
You can see that they're thinking on how to outplay it, and then Sanford's just doing it casually. Like at this point, he doesn't have to worry about it. He knows he's gonna get it. It's more on how are you gonna outplay. I'm actually more interested to see like how are you gonna respond to this.
You know, I asked the question
ဘလူးတွေလုံးနေရလဲကွာလို့အေးလို့မေးပြအောင်လို့
What do you do for range, especially when Carl TZ doesn't have that opening? Well, the range and the threat is Sanford. They have a dragon full of range available to him. Look at this. The initiation is started off with that Tsunami Slam.
ဆန်းဘောကလူတီလို့ဘလိုင်းနေပတ်လာတာနောက်က
no choice but to get away. Nice petrify. Gets enough of the Shaw Essence off. Under the turret, mind you.
တင်းနဲ့လီနာပဲကတ်တာဆန်းဘော
Enough to go in. And just when Lina thinks, there's Sanford again to clean up under the tier 2. So that's a kill under each turret.
Against games like this, you kind of have to readjust your own habits and basically stay far away from your team. You know, be like, Nina, you take the left, Stitch, you take the right. If someone gets taken out, it's just one. We can't let both of you guys die at the same time. You gotta spread out.
I think even with that, the Lord being quickly made work of Yangon Galacticos with this composition are going to be able to clear this out at least and maintain their base turrets. That's a big thing. And I think they have to pretty much come up with a solution for this, and that is partially it. You know, the range.
စကန်လို့ထီတော့မကတာမပေးရသေးရတော့နည်းနည်းလေးရောသိုးလို့ပြောမယ်
And avoiding Sanford, but once that they survive that Black Dragon form and it's used up, especially the Petrify, and they don't get caught by it,
ဟာဘာပြစ်တာ
they're
လား
in a pretty good position to actually fight back. That's one of the things that they can do here. This pressure on the
ပေးရပြီ
purple buff.
blue ဘက်က
Feather Air Strike to just get TL out of their jungle, but right now they're
No,
just
Blue MC
holding
jumped out,
on.
man.
You know, 5,000 gold difference right now, but you can see Team Liquid knows their own opportunities when they want to initiate a fight. Sanford's going to get a little bit tankier now that he's got the brute force breastplate built up. And so still it's back to that reset. You're a minute away from this Lord here, unless somehow, some way, Yangon Galacticos can utilize Blink to set things up.
Yeah, but again, like you also got to choose your targets, because last time he did get a JP, and that could actually be quite bad for the team, because so far Yangon Galacticos, they're actually positioning quite close to each other. At that point, you don't even have to hope for Sanford to chase everyone, right? unbreakable 5 members.
Yeah.
You could actually do that if Blink
အောက်လေးဆိုက
brings
နည်း
them
ပါးလေးဘီရှင်း
closer
ပြပြီး
to
တော့
his
ပြီး
team.
ရှင်းနေပဲ
It is something that
လဲ
you
မ
have
လို့
to
ဘိုင်း
micromanage,
စဉ်း
and Yango
စား
Galacticos,
နေကြတယ်မသိဘူး
they
ဟို
just
က
gotta
မောက်
spread
စောင့်
out.
နေဟိုက
Next time that they fight, they gotta spread out and basically take Team Liquid in a 1v1. 5v5 is quite difficult against Sanford when he does have that use on.
Yeah, that's why it's difficult, you know, for Blink as well. Because for the most part, you're not really going to have the
Tiga modo
range
one
of
nggak
anybody
nih.
else unless you catch them by surprise. And that most likely won't happen, you know, just kind of out in the open. They're going to have to wait for this Lord to come up and then fight for positioning.
Basically,
the
hope that
Lord,
Carl just
he
traces
okay,
this straight
shown
into
it
his
there.
face. Oh man! So that he can
I don't think that's
actually
going to
grab
happen.
That's the
you know?
dream.
Yeah.
ယူကီအများကြီးပေးတဲ့အတင်းကတော့တစ်ခါအန်ခံနေနေဗျာ
Blink could hope for.
There's like 8 billion people in the world. Maybe you know one thing can happen.
Does that affect
Ranger play ကတော့ပြလာပြီ
chance of doing that? Hey, you know, it could, right? I guess there's always something possible here.
Yeah. Winner crown, by the way, for Han earlier.
Yeah.
So he's gonna have.
By the way, it's 8.3 billion people in the world.
Oh,
နော်အပြောင်းနေတယ်အပြောင်း
more people. Great.
ခုကြလဲမက်ပေါ်မှာအကုန်လုံးကမြင်နေရဟိုက
Depends how you look at it.
Yeah, it depends on how you look at it.
Right now, the W is this Lord being fought for, man. Ying picking up on immortality. He's gonna need that.
That
TL.
push is so scary.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, conceal was used, but it's spotted out by Ying.
အေးငါ့ကိုကြောက်တယ်ငါကလည်းပလိုင်းနေပါပဲနေရ
Passer, not here.
And again, look at Sanford holding that.
ဘယ်တစ်ဖြစ်မှဒီကောင်တော့ကောင်ကောင်ပြောင်းပြီးတော့
And
ဟို
Han, what are they going for? Are they gonna go for their?
ဟိုပလိုင်းနေဝင်
I think they want to
Seal
catch
play?
Carl. I think they want to catch Carl.
Yeah, they really do. But
Yeah, so that's why Sanford is just waiting.
But it's gonna be really, really tough, yeah, to catch Carl here because the whole team now knows. Because I mean, it happened twice to Carl.
I mean, the tough thing is not having these tier 1s down too, especially in the mid lane. Oh no, they're gonna start the fight.
Yeah, Sanford in the back there trying to go for the Furious Dive. Petrify Blink.
လင်းဖန်လာတာ JP ပြတ်มาလား Dragon ပေါင်းကြီးနဲ့ Sanford
The Black Dragon firm to the back again. AOG from
JP
JP.
AOG နဲ့တော့ခုံထားတယ်
Mortality gonna be down. That's Stitch with the Sky Piercer. Over.
နောက်ပိုင်းလိုက်နေမှာစိတ်ခါတော့ရင်ပြတ်သွားခဲ့ပြီ
And this time it's just a distraction for the rest of the boys to get
Twin
rid
in
of
him,
Ying, and
wala.
now they have a man advantage. Blink walks up, but it's Sanji who has Tsunami Slam.
It's a good thing they didn't die because they actually were separated. Oh, hold on.
What's he?
Okay.
What's the move here?
Fracture, Tsunami Slam, Feather Airstrike coming
ဟမ်
down.
ငါ
but
ပါ
Oheb
သွား
gets
ပြန်
the
ပြီ
kill
လို့
against
ဟမ်ဘာသွားလို့တာတော့
Feather
လို့
Airstrike.
Wow. Okay, I wasn't expecting them to pick up another kill, but because I think you could have still contested for that Lord if YG didn't lose another. But what a decision from TL and Oheb.
Yeah, honestly, Yango Galacticos, I don't know if
ကြောက်နေရဟုတ်တယ်
by making this kind of plays because again, they're doing the right things,
Yeah.
but then they kind of like autopilot
Leno,
in a situation where they're putting
ဟို
themselves
ဘာမီကိုတော့ရ
in danger because again,
အဲ့
he
န
had
ည်း
a stage.
အ
Stage
သေး
was
ကြီးနဲ့တွေ့ရင်
in
နည်းန
the
ည်းကြောက်တယ်
no
အဲ့
one
ကောင်
was chasing after him. He was free hitting, and then gets close to the team, gets caught by Sanford. It's a good thing it didn't get worse. But then, I understand that Han doesn't have a lot of damage, but at the same time, the Lord is up. I don't think it's necessary for you to do that.
Yeah, this time it's evolved Lord too, man.
Yeah, they're gonna go ahead and walk with
Okay,
this one
no.
in, but pretty good clear. Feather Airstrike being dropped down too.
ငါလိမ့်တော့အော်လိမ့်မကတော့ခွင့်ပြုပါပြီ
As they
လို့
can, a little revitalize being used. They're gonna go for it.
Stolen Feather Airstrike, Sanji.
ဆန်ကြီး Father Airstrike ကိုယူပြီးပြန်ကျဲလိုက်တာဗျာ
As he looked to zone.
ဒီနာတွေ့ကိုဖျားဆင်းပြီးအိမ်ပြန်ရတယ်ဗျာ
Carl TZ wasn't able to find it. Now it's going to be Tsunami Slam over to JP. Doesn't
Okay,
have the
JP
mortality,
ရင်ပြတ်
so
သွား
he
ခဲ့
goes
ပြီ
straight
လို့
down. Now it's Oheb on two. Bringing it back, but there's no combo. Carl has him on a shot.
Father
Pulls it in.
Airstrike
That's a
ကျဲ
good
ထားတယ်
disengage now
ကိုဘ
with
က
the ground and the immortality by from Oheb. Who
Oheb.
turns it around. And now it's Han losing immortality. Splashed out by
လုံးပြနေ
Sanji.
တာ
Only Lina and Ying. Academy up top, taking the last base turret down. Carl TZ going for the passive stacks over on Ying. That's Oheb coming down. Sanji! Under turret goes in. Carl gets lasered, but he
ကဲ
stands
ဂိမ်းနံပါတ်1မှာတော့
alive.
Team Liquid PH ပဲနဲ့ရှုသွားခဲ့ပြီဖြစ်ပါတယ်
Match point.
A phenomenal team fight to end the game there to get game 1 under the belt for TL.
Again, Team Liquid, they're playing it very clean, utilizing their heroes just to get as much of the objectives for free as possible. But Yango Galacticos, you can definitely see that they want to get the fight. They want to actually start something. So, I don't know, maybe upcoming, you got to edge.
ဟုတ်လားအဲ့ Sora ရရငါတို့ပစ်လို့ရတယ်လေကွာ4ပစ်မှာငါတို့ယူလို့ရတယ်လေ
Zushin, Claude, and Lance. Honestly, that is pretty good bans. What do you sacrifice to take away the Yuzong? Because I do agree you got to take away the Yuzong. I think it might be Lance.
I think it maybe but
right, yeah, exactly.
It's like choose
do you want to lose the Claude? Do you want to not ban the Claude?
I agree.
Right?
I think it's Lance. I think I would take that over
the other one.
Yeah, the
other one is Jushin.
Jushin for Sanji would be crazy. Sanford Yuzong.
It's you have to just choose your heart. Basically, yeah.
Okay, game number 2 ရောကြံသေးတယ်လို့
Yuzong is like we bet Claude. It's like okay, fair. We bet Lance.
Yeah.
Okay, that's Carl. We bet Jushin. Like
ရွှေနဲ့ကြီးပစ်လာကွာ
There's never a good ban.
You only have so many options you can go for it and
ဟိုကနောက်ဆုံး last bit နှစ်ကောင်
just the way that
ဆိုတော့ Valentina ကောက်ပစ်ပလိုက်တာ
I mean, this is again for a lot of our
What a guy.
viewers out there.
What
What
a
a guy. Back at M4 too, we kind of saw shades of that even here in Jakarta, Indonesia, and it hasn't changed, right? I mean, he's able to go ahead and just do so much on this hero that it's really hard to navigate these team fights, man. I mean, as you see Yangon Galacticos team fighting, yes, they're able to start, but I think that is one of the difference makers here. Lafell, you pointed it out. Once they get through this initial part of the team fight, it almost seems like, they kind of go on autopilot a little bit. But then TL, once they see that opening again or that opportunity again to re-engage or, just get a single kill if they can, and then that gives them the favor.
Yeah, it's not like we're even throwing a flag over to Yangon Galacticos. It's just
ဟိုနဲ့ကြောက်နေကြောက်စိတ်တွေဖြစ်နေရဲ့ဘယ်လိုလုပ်မလဲ
danger you move a
ကြောက်နေတော့ရှုံးပါပဲမင်းတို့
see that as of right now the habit of Stitch is that when he feels like he's
စိတ်တွေကပြက်နေကြီးဟုတ်တယ်
he will clump up with his team hoping that his team will basically body block things for him but against heroes like
အဲ Blink Lina စတက်တို့ဘာမှကိုမာတဲ့
like even an Alice
အဲဖိုက်တော့ပြန်နေအတင်းကြီးနေတွေ့ဒီကောင်နဲ့ကြောက်နေ
or roamers is going to cause problems so Stitch has to figure
out
how to change his habit so that going up against big AoE don't clump up with your mid, especially if your mid is the main target.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think earlier as well, like Stitch wasn't really fully. Sanford went there and they were obviously chasing and Sanford turned it around again. So it's like, I think at that point they needed more PO. Like they needed someone that's not Uranus. We don't like the Uranus pick and in a way, I understand what the vision was, right? There was no shred coming in from the left side. It was a fighter comp, double fighter comp, and a Yisun shit. So again, no shred. Your backline over just having that threat of a Uranus.
They might have to go for the SRG route because you're.
ဒါပေမဲ့ဟိုကောင်တွေကယူဆောင်ကိုချားမြောက်နေယူဆောင်ကပျောက်နေပြီးမှဘယ်တစ်ဖြစ်မှတော့လည်းဝင်လာ
Two fighters, man.
Right. So now we're looking at the MVP by the official gaming phone at Realme, and it's gonna be Sanford. Nuya here 4-2 and 4 and again it's all about that pressure.
I liked it, and that was basically what the Yuzhong was this entire game. It's you in the Black Dragon form is the most pressure that a team is going to feel.
Pressure cooker.
Yeah, that's the case for any team facing against Yuzhong, and that's why
ဟုတ် Dragon ကြီးကပုံမှန် Dragon ကြီးတိုင်းဖြစ်နေတယ်
up to a certain
ဒီ Dragon ကြီးကလူတိုင်းသုံးနေ Dragon အကုန်လုံးသိနေလေ
And this is one of the things too, as you look at the highlights here, because of
Yeah,
this
what
composition
about-
and the
goalie-
heuristic, like you guys mentioned, which is mainly providing
So,
some of that
goalie
front
no
line,
hay
but also vision. All these objectives, even with that, they weren't really able to actually go and contest them. And once Blink was using the Tsunami Slam, of course you also give a Tsunami Slam off to Sanji, which eventually he switched over to the Feathered Airstrike. But there's just so many things that Yangon Galacticos had to pay attention to and keep track of, right? Again, in a fight like this, when it looks like it's going in the favor, there's Sanford, and he's just petrifying Stitch, and Lina's around. Even in this, again, positioning-wise, Lina's not super close to him, but I don't think he
Stitch
expected.
goes to Lina.
I also don't expect. I don't think he expected Sanford to just go back and re-engage.
Look at this guy
in there, and this is one of the things. Like I said,
look at Stitch.
Look at Stitch. Look at
He's
Lina.
already safe.
Yeah, he is safe.
And then he gets close. Best way to describe this game is that for Team Liquid, they get things for free, and then for Yangon Galacticos, they have to trade. Because with every kill they get, someone has to die.
And the trades are always favorable for TL. Like if you look at it again, right, the gank on Sanford, the 3-man gank up top, it was a trade because he was somehow able to get Kalea, and it was a tier 1 for tier 2 down below. So TL are always rotating in a way where they're gonna get the better value.
I mean, maybe just against TL, you just got to go for a double fighter so that it's easy for you to just protect whoever is.
ဆိုတော့ဘန်းလို့ပြောပြတော့ဝိုင်းရိုးတဲ့အေးလို့ဆိုတော့လည်းကိုယူလို့ရနေကွာဘာလို့မယူအောင်လဲ
Yeah, I don't know. That game was very difficult for Yangon Galacticos.
Yeah, part of it though too is like you mentioned, you know, maybe also with the jungle, like Nolan, yeah, you've got some decent damage through there, but because the concept here was for Blink to initiate fights, Ying mainly providing vision. Don't have much of a peel option.
တီကောင်းပြီးတော့ရှုံးလာတယ်တမျိုးကွာဟိုကတော်တော်နဲ့ဆော့နေရပြီးတော့
Lena, yeah, you can wings by wings. You also have a flicker, but
someone peeling. I mean,
also think how many times JP saved someone from TL, even if it was just a revitalize, you know, or an unbreakable taunt that he was able to pull off. So JP's job was a little bit easier because of how much of a threat that Sanford was, and because Sanji was essentially tsunami slamming people too. So they just had that opportunity. And even Oheb, like being on the Sora here. It's not like he was always in a more of a threat. Like he was built tanky, you know. It was just like you mentioned, a better trade overall whenever they got into these team fights with Yangon and Galacticos.
Yeah, I feel like you got to go back to the fundamentals of MOBA, right? Which is stuns, and there's just not enough coming in from Yangon Galacticos. And not easy enough to execute. Farsight has a stun, you got to connect it, and then with Blink on the stun. But you're putting yourself in danger because Kalia is she's more of a support than a tank.
You are placed in a position where you are the only engager, so he can't be peeling in the back. He needs to be the one looking for plays so that Han actually becomes useful in a fight. Because that Nolan, useless, he would just be farming around.
Exactly. And for you guys, do you guys want to play for longer?
Yes, I do.
You guys can with the Secret Labs ergonomic chairs, trusted by the world's best MLBB teams. Whether you're enjoying a casual game with friends, casting the M7 World Championship, or playing Secret Lab can elevate your game with tournament ergonomics, the very same kind that all of us here use. We can give a seal of approval.
I wish we had one of these editions. We'd love it, Secret Lab.
Really far away.
We would have to.
There's some hoops you gotta jump through.
I don't, so this is manageable.
Are you agreeing, Jermaine? Not really, but you can use it. You guys need this, all right? It's the new Thunder Ascended skin. It's available right now. And it's yours.
Get it today.
Immediately.
Get it today.
There you
Immediately?
go. Immediately.
I don't think it's immediately, bro. I think you need to go and. Oh, this is the new, not the prime one.
Yeah.
That's the base one. This is the prime one. Okay, you guys can get the greatest new prime skin. You just gotta get to level 75.
I'm working on it, man. It's pretty hard to level up while casting, man. I'm at level 45 right now. I just got the touch on. Yeah.
Dude, you can get to 45. That's already quite amazing. I'm already 30 something.
I'm only like 20 something, man. I'm gonna have to buy some support chests.
No, because we're working. We're
all working, man.
By the way,
yeah, but you're at home.
Yeah, you're at home.
But you're in the hodl.
Yeah, but sometimes we.
Yeah, but our hodl makes it so that we want to go to the gym.
Yeah.
The gym is pretty good.
So we go to the gym a lot.
Go to gym.
And we can't be playing while in the gym.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure about that.
Okay.
Yeah, because you know in the gym you should not be using your phone.
Yeah.
You should be sweating.
Maybe you're sweating while using your phone.
Technically, you could.
Technically, you can. Technically, you.
But would you want to?
You want to focus. You want to lock in, which is what Yangon Galacticos have to be doing here, because this is a pretty different playstyle, or contrasting playstyle between both. Yangon Galacticos, they want to fight, and Team Liquid, no.
I feel like Team Liquid will fight if they want to.
Only if there's a reason.
Only if there's a reason to. They're going to take the fights. Again, with this kind of lineup, and a YSS in the hands of Carlteasy, like you saw it. Like if they saw the opening for the fight, they'll take it. If they don't need to, they'll just focus on the turtles. They secured all the objectives. They won't force a fight. And I feel like Yangon Galacticos, for the most part, from what we've seen from them, they like to fight. So I don't know if they need to adjust their game plan.
No, honestly, at this point, Yangon should get something like a chip. If you really want to play that way.
Make it crazy.
Yeah,
local.
They also...
Yeah, make it Like imagine.
ရှုံးထွက်စင်ကိုထပ်ဆော့အောင်မယ်
And
ဒီ
then
ပွဲ
you put too
ရှုံး
many
ရင်
things.
ရှုံးထွက်ကြီးကို
It
ဆော့နေ
doesn't
အောင်
even become a taco anymore.
Then what would it be? So what would it be?
A deconstructed taco.
So it's still a taco bowl.
Yeah, taco bowl. There it is. There it is.
So you take
Hey, what are you
There's also another name for it. I just can't remember.
Okay.
Anyways, right now we're looking at a team head-to-head here. A bit late, but you know it is what it is.
It is what is it?
It
But
is
what,
what is
why
it.
are you actually
Why are you saying it now?
Why are you saying it right?
When I'm so confused, I say things correctly. I apologize.
Yeah.
My
Apology accepted.
My brain was frazzled. Okay?
Frazzled?
I personally was flabbergasted.
Were you gobsmacked?
This is what he's been doing at the huddle.
In the huddle.
He's just been opening up the thesaurus.
Yes, I've been educating myself.
That's
Ooh,
great.
I like that education.
Yep.
Stay in school, kids.
Stay in school.
If not, you'll be like me.
Oh.
Which
I think a lot of people
which is
might
not
want to be
bad.
like you, dude.
I think people would want to be in your position, LaFell.
A lot of people at home will be like, yo, I want to wake up tomorrow as LaFell.
I want to wake up tomorrow and go cast a favorite game that I play. And I'm sure the people watch. I'm sure all the people watching absolutely love MLBB.
Yeah.
There's no one
I
there.
don't know. There's always that one guy who's just like, you know,
It's very bombalific, you know.
bombalific. What is this?
What does that mean?
What is this?
What do you think it means? Because it really is only constricted by your own imagination.
So you're right. You can just make new words. You know, there are always going to be new words.
There you go. Expand as far as your mind is allowed to.
Expand the forest. That's the term for all that you said. Expand as far as your mind wants to expand the forest.
You know what? Forests are amazing.
Forest.
Do you know that if the forest is big enough and has enough oxygen, you will have large animals like snakes and
Don't we have large animals though?
Yeah, but larger.
Like Amazon level?
Exactly.
We're talking like deep sea level.
Yeah, no, you just need a lot of oxygen. Like a lot of oxygen. The more oxygen you have, the bigger that you are. That's why me and Aisu, we just take a lot of oxygen.
We get a lot of oxygen.
So big people are just oxygen freaks.
We like oxygen.
Yeah. So you just breathe more, or I don't get it.
I hope every day for the rest of M7 we start with "Did you know?"
Yeah.
I don't even know if this is proper. Is this real?
What, the oxygen thing?
Yeah.
No, I believe it was studied where I can't remember which animals they use. I believe there's a mix of insects and mammals.
Disclaimer: You did say you stopped school.
No, I actually did finish school.
All right. That's great. Congratulations.
I did.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I did my final year project all by myself.
Damn.
It was a group project, but you know. Flex.
He likes it solo, man. You know, like
Flying
friends.
solo?
What are that for?
But I learned that like quite a few years ago where oxygen can make basically things bigger, but not necessarily better.
Oxygen can make things grow.
Damn.
But we don't have enough oxygen to make things grow that big.
What if I just?
Nah.
No. Okay. I thought I can inhale more.
Yeah.
Hey,
You gotta
look at this.
you gotta go to a lab. But now we got a quote here coming in from Mars. A team built for the bigger stage. We were trying to build a team. Don't laugh. We were trying to build a team that can represent Myanmar properly on the world stage. It's not just about winning the trophy, but about making a statement that they can perform on a bigger stage. I'm Filipino. All right. And I really love these boys because they're hardworking. Everyone is willing to listen despite the language barrier. They put a lot of faith in the coaching staff, and I think that's what makes us strong as a team. Okay, now you can laugh.
I mean,
That's real though.
that's real.
Yeah, that is real.
W Coach Mars.
I'm pretty sure that is his quote, yeah.
I'm pretty sure he said
Yes!
it. Yeah. Oh, no, he said it. And I will say this, Coach Marv's, you know, you see him talk, you know, behind the scenes and with the players here. He's very supportive of them. I remember,
wholesome guy.
Yeah, and I remember we wondered, Miracle, when we were seeing MSL, their qualifiers up to here. I think we were wondering, like, how much time does he get to spend there? How much time does he get to work with them? Does he live in Myanmar? That's what I was wondering too. Like, how much time does he bounce back and forth if he does go? Because, man, so many coaches do travel, right? They don't just spend their entire time in their regions that they're coaching.
Yeah, shout outs to Coach Mark, man. What a guy.
You know, we actually, this is a true story. He actually lost his passport. He was unable to fly for a while, but then he got it all fixed up and he got it, you know, he got it back.
But that was a concern, a big concern for a lot of the Burmese fans watching because, like, dang, without Coach Mars, how are they going to perform?
Well, we got to talk to the other coach here, Coach RC. Love but no mercy. Damn. Since I was with Falcon Esports before, I can see Young Galacticos' weaknesses. And those weaknesses are still there now at M7. Good luck, Myanmar. Whatever happens, I still love Myanmar.
Yeah. Coach RC donated
Yeah, he donated a bunch
of his prize pool money to Myanmar for
Myanmar.
Was it the floods?
I think it was it was one of the natural disasters that recently happened.
Huh?
Earthquakes. Yeah,
earthquakes. Yeah, so dang.
Very supportive.
WRC, man. Yep. WRC, W Marbs.
W Mo, if he's watching.
Yeah, W Mo. Shout out to Mo.
Moman.
Or Potong Man.
Shout out to Mo Man.
What does potong mean in Indonesian and Malay? I think it means cut.
Yeah, it means cut.
So he's.
It could be his name. It could be his actual name. We don't know. We only know him as Mo.
That's true.
He's the only Mo I know in life, by the way. I don't know any other Mo.
I have no other Mo's in my life.
We've met a lot of Mo's in Saudi, man.
Have we?
Muhammad?
Yeah.
Oh,
Muhammad's.
I don't know if that counts.
That doesn't count, man.
That counts. We call him.
I'm a Muhammad.
Yeah, but you're not Mo.
What's up, Mo?
I'm not Mo, though.
What's up, Mo?
My name is Patrick.
How you doing, Mo?
ကဲ random မတော်လေးအောင်စလာပြီ
M.O.
His is
No, he's
M.O.E.
M-O-E.
Yeah, but like, you know.
Come on, Miracle.
Come on, man.
Some Muhammad's is M-U.
So, what's up, Moo? No? Okay.
Well, you know what? I appreciate the
မပွဲလာနေတယ်
Anyways, right now we
လာပွဲ
are jumping into the draft here. Young Galacticos will be first pick, and they banned the youth song. They still feel like they don't want to deal with the lands a lot. But yeah, as the first pick, you don't have to ban out that Claude. Team Liquid, though, ban out the Boxia as well as the Fanny.
I think they're 100% going for the Claude play here, man. First pick. Yeah, there's the Eve. This is the move.
It's either the Claude or the Juicin, right? I think that's the angle that YG can go for here. So let's see. TL. Which one? I think it has to be the Claude.
I was going to say, what if they just ban out the Claude?
They have to ban out Claude.
Or they just let both go.
Yeah, unless they want to go
ခိုင်မွန်စီ
Sora.
မတက်ခင်လာဝဲထားကြပါ
Sora, because technically Innocent
မွန်စီရောစီတက်တက်နေနော်
Sora, game one.
Yeah.
So, Yushin or Claude? Hands up for Claude.
Claude.
All right, you guys can't see it, but we all have our hands up.
Okay, first pick,
I feel like
YG.
Young Galacticos should take the Claude here. And then just deal with the Jushin with the Farsa.
There it is.
Cloud
So, is this going to be the
Claude first
Juicin
pick.
with the Sora? Do you go Juicin Sora?
ထုတ်တာကြီး
Just Sora, or do they also take a Grok here? Like, oh, there's a Jushin.
Honestly, High Loss Jushin is pretty strong too.
Yeah, High Loss Jushin.
But
Depends
don't
on
go
what
for it
Carl wants
early,
to play,
though.
too.
Because like right now, if you go for this Sora, you can flex it the way
Yeah.
that SRG flexed it, and that's going to create a few problems, I would say. Or can Oheb play Freya? We can have two approaches now. We have the SRG approach to how to deal with the Claude, and the alter ego approach. The approach right now is Hilda.
HJB ရဲ့ hero မတရားနှောက်တာနော်
Not gonna lie.
Hilda being picked up here. This is again, it's one of those picks that just gets put in the hands of JP, and he somehow makes it work really, really well. But you have a Hilda paired up with the Jushin already. It's going to be annoying for Yangon Galacticos to
အန်ကန်နော်
basically
stroke
deal
ပြောင်း
with.
နေရစာရေးသားနေရတော့တဲ့ mission ပဲ
Because
ပြီး
High
တော့
Loss is good against the Hilda, but then Jushin is good
ငါ
against
ကောင်ဟိုတဲ့
High
round
Loss.
5 ကျန်သေးတယ်တွေ့ကြုံယူလို့ရသေးတယ်ကိုက round 5မှာတော့တဲ့သူနေတော့ထိပ်ဝင်တော့တနေ့ဆောင်လိုက်တော့တယ်ဟုတ်တယ်လို့
So they go for the choke
6နဲ့ blink ရဲ့
Yangon
6
Galacticos. Did they pick up the Farsa? Or did they want to have something else in mid?
ထွက်လာရင်နော်
Pick up the Farsa.
ကဲ
Farsa Cho.
ဆောင်းဖာစာကလောက်တွဲလုံးသုံးကောင်တော့ထွက်လာပြီ game 1 အတိုင်းပဲ
You don't have to change too much.
He's
here.
actually
The
can be
jungle
yeah.
It's easy. Still good what they want to do. Yeah, and I'm wondering what this will mean then for the jungle and Han. Like, does he just lean towards the Olivia in this match? Unless it's going to be
As long as they ban Lapu and Arlet, I'm happy.
YG.
But actually, even the Alice could be scary. But maybe you can fight that still. I feel like Arlet and Lapu, I feel like Sanford can just 1v5 against the draft that YG has right now.
Okay.
So for YG right now, what other approach do you want to go for, right? Because they banned out the Harith last game. Now with the Claude already in the first set, you still want to ban out the Harith. they had Granger and Forza last game, and they still ended up banning the Harith. They still ban Ruby, and this is the same path, right? Ruby, Harith. But then the TL route would just be another sword.
Sanford အားလုံးပဲ ban မလား glue တွေ ban မလား
over Harith.
Sanford ကြီးတို့ပိတ်မယ်ဆိုအများကြီးပဲ
Yeah.
Sora ကြီးပဲ ban လိုက်ပါကွာ
You guys, but I would not want to deal with Sanford's Lapu when I have a Farsa. And whatever assassin, if I'm gonna get an assassin for this game, because they already banned out the Fredrin. Maybe they're forced to pick up something like a Leomord. If they want to use a Leomord, then I can see letting go of the Lapu.
All right, let's see what they decide to do for this last ban.
Yeah, I guess Sora would be the safest.
Yeah, that's the thing though. Like with the way the meta's been going and what we've seen, there's so many
Sanford
good
Hero တွေကတော့အများကြီးပဲ
options
LA
right now.
glue
Pick up
အားလုံး
both of Sora.
Sora ban သွားပြီ
Don't
Okay
have to deal with that. Again, Sora providing a lot of the crowd control setup, building tanky for the most part, but it will be a
Granger တဲ့ over Granger ပြန်ထွက်လာပြီ
Going to the hands of Oheb here.
Yeah, I mean, after last game,
ကဲ
right?
ရင်ကိုဘယ် hero ပေးလဲငါကြည့်နေတယ်
Galacticos, man, because
ရင်
it's
ကို
such a safe pick on top
ကဲ
of
ပြီး
the
လို့
fact
ရ
that
မယ့် hero တွေ
it's
ထုတ်
a
ပါ
very
လို့
good initiator. It does everything really, really well. Good damage as well.
ဒီဝဲပြီးရင်နောက်ရကြရင်ရှုံးတဲ့အဆင့်ကိုစောရတော့မှာပါ
It's much easier to
ဒီ
deal
ဝဲမှာ
with
ရှုံးနေဆိုရင်
because
နောက်ရ
you have
ရှုံးတဲ့အဆင့်ကို
Now, how
ရှုံး
do
အတွက်
you build
အဆင့်ကို YG ကစောရတော့မှာပါ
of the composition now? I would say more tanky boys, but
Oh, there's
အခုကရှုံးတယ်မဟုတ်ပါဘူး
man.
ဖန်ကလေးပြန်နဲ့ရင်အားလို့တဲ့ထွက်လာပြီ
Arlet is 3 times big, 100% win rate, and Gwyn is 3 times big with
glue တဲ့
0%
ထင်
win
တယ်
rate.
Sanford glue
And now the glue gets picked up here. I mean, YG, they have much more peel. They got a lot more stuns, knockups, swipes.
They have a lot of a good setup potential, but also things that could go against them. I feel like with this lineup, and that's just crazy that that's the statistic, man. Guinevere 0 wins.
Sanford
By the
တာ
way,
နဲ့
I
စော
think
မှာ
today is
တဲ့
Coach Ark's birthday, so hey, happy birthday, Coach Ark.
Hey,
birthday.
W Coach Ark.
ကဲလောက်ထားရေး
He's
YG
already in the knockout stage, so he gets
Yeah.
today to prepare, to watch.
And celebrate his birthday.
Yeah, he can have Espadang. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, welcome Team Liquid now with match point against Yangon Galacticos. One more win and a team
ကြောက်နေဒီကကြောက်နေနဲ့ခြံထဲမှာလို့ဘယ်လိုဘာကြောက်နေလဲ
knockout stage. Welcome to the Land of Dawn, where again, TL is looking pretty good to win this one.
Yep. Again with this too. This time you can see. You get a little preview of Sanford just having a good time there. He's going to bring out the glue this time, or should I say Patrick, for this one. And this kind of still goes to what we talked about in the last draft, you know. The glue provides you an
World
opportunity-
Championship Swiss State
As soon as
Day
I say
number
it, man,
4
The glue provides you the opportunity to go ahead.
ရန်ကုန် Galactico Feather 10 Liquid တို့ game number 2 လေးအောင်စတင်လို့လာခဲ့ဖြစ်ပါတယ်
Hilda, JP there, so I feel it's going to be a bit of a nuisance to deal with for Yangon Galacticos and not getting kind of zoned out from their own.
ခါတီးစီဘက်ကဂျန်ငယ်သေးလေးအကုန်စားပြီဗျာ
Tougher for Blink. I feel like on this Cho to make work.
Oh, take a look at that though. They go for the green camp, they're able to steal it away. And look at the instant rotation from Sanford to stop the invade from happening from Han, dude. He goes and like maneuvers there, so it's like, hey, don't do it.
Yeah, you don't catch out with Patrick, you know?
Yeah.
See Patrick is like, okay, you know what? Fair.
Yeah, because if you say I'm invading, he'll just say I'm.
That's actually pretty solid, but I'm not gonna give it.
Hey, I know that's your type of joke, but like
That is my type of joke,
come on,
yeah.
give me props.
You're supposed to give him a rating.
Okay, you know what? 7.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
It was either a 6 or a 7.
Yeah. 6, 7?
ကဲရင်အားလို့
Nice controllers. What is wrong with you?
ကဲဒီနိုင်မချက်ကြည့်ရမှာပဲ
Casters be like, nice.
I'm letting you guys just take it from here, man, you know? Just take the reins, man.
Dude, you're a teacher.
Just take the reins. All right, going back to this. Turtle's going to be up here. You can see the scouting happening. JP's doing his thing, but it's going to be pulled in forward from Yangon Galacticos.
ကဲတာတယ်တော့ essential ကားတွေရင်လုံးနေပြီ
It looks like they might not even go for it.
နောက်မှာ JP first throw ပေးလိုက်ဗျာဒါတွေတော့ကတိစီရခဲ့ပြီဗျာလူအနေနဲ့ blame ကိုတော့ Okay, double KD got TZ. Okay,
Yeah, because Nina used the feather airstrike when no one was in range, having to cancel it immediately and then join the fight.
Finally, high bar level. Hold it.
That's an early blunder.
High bar na kong ye.
That gave Team Liquid about 1,000 gold at this point.
Man, it also gave
Rotation ya kwa ha ni.
Just like last time, Patrick just knocking. He's
Oh, damn, damn.
That is emotion right there, by the way.
He's Patrick, yo.
Blue lo hold it.
Honestly, the very best skin
in the game.
Is it actually?
It is. It is the best skin.
Why don't we should actually have a fandom vote for that?
I don't care how the legend skins are looking like. Patrick.
Okay, oh hat. Yeah, like no sure.
Almost everything in the kitchen sink thrown at Owen. Everything, dude. Everything.
Oh, dali ram so.
I like that here in the M7. They're like, we're gonna give more than needed.
ကိုရှိလေးရအောင်ဒါတော့လေးခေါ်ပြန်ပဲ
It's the typical kill secured, man. That's basically what it is. And you know what is unfortunate? It happens to so many gold laners now.
It gives the same energy as 5 Sky Piercers.
Gold laner in 2026, man.
Yeah. Hey, they had their time though. Let's be honest. Like gold laners had their time.
Yeah.
Whose time is it now? XP?
I think it's jungle XP. Yeah.
Mid even. Jungle XP?
Yeah. Even mid, dude. It's everyone.
I would say it's mid if there's more cool heroes to use.
Oh, you mean in terms of the meta?
Yeah, Farsight Eve are cool.
And if we're going to web BB.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Well, part of that is just
Gord.
That too. Oh, Panasash.
ဟိုနေကလူကိုရင်ဖြတ်ဖြစ်နေရလို့
Surviving, so
and look at how ultimately he loses.
Yeah, he's pretty zany, man.
That's why he's the best kid.
Yeah, there's not too much you can do about that, man. You use that many resources to go for a kill, you don't get it.
Oh.
ပေးလိုက်တော့တာပေးလိုက်တော့ပြန်ပဲတော့
It's going to be an objective though, another one in the hands of Liquid.
What are you doing?
ဖက်တဲ့ဆိုင်းရဘူးလို့ဆိုင်းနေတယ်
I'm honestly not entirely
ဒီဝက်ပြီးပြုတ်ပြီးလည်းမပြုတ်သေးပါဘူး final set တွေလွဲနေပြီလို့
That was JP.
ဒီကလည်း
Spatial migration. No valor.
ကာတီစီရမလားကာတီစီရရင်တော့ရွှေပဲလို့ကာတီစီရမလား
And he gets the kill. Can he juke around? No, he cannot.
ကာတီစီကိုရှောင်းပေးရသွားပြီ
Okay, good for Lita to at least get the shutdown on Carl TZ. Good pressure up there too. That wave is going to be cut up top, and right now TL will continue to just go ahead and knock down some of these turrets if they can. But there is some fight for Yangon Galacticos. You look at this once again. A little bit
စမ်းဖို့ကဂလူကြီးလေစမ်းဖို့ထိုးလို့မရအောင်ကျန်တဲ့ကောင်ထိုးစမ်းပါ
set up around the map.
စမ်းဖို့ပြုတ်ဖို့မလုပ်လေကွာ
I would like to see them start contesting some of the objectives unless the game plan for them is just to kind of wait. It's not really in their favor, even though they have set up potential between the Arlot and even Han here. It seems like they just want to go ahead and scale up, farm up, let Stitch get that Trinity that we see so often.
Play on 19 နေလို့ပဲ
Reason why it's first pick, especially over on this blue side.
By the way, gentlemen, you know what the draft from Team Liquid reminds me of?
Okay.
Hold on, Blink.
ချောင်း blink ကန်လာပြီ
What's it remind you of?
It reminds me of
စမ်းကြီးနဲ့ blue fine လေးကိုပေးလိုက်ရပြီ
right, the glue, the Hilda, the Granger. Oh, it brings me back.
Hit.
Oh, maybe the counter to Claude is just to throw Hilda at him. Oh my god, that hurts.
I mean, like Yango Galacticos is using on all fronts.
Yeah. Dude, JP just doesn't stop, huh?
That's what I was saying, man, with the Hilda.
Stop.
Wait, JP, play it. Oh.
Look, he's taking a turret for fun.
You say what, the Hilda?
ကွန်ကြီးဖြောက်ပြီးတော့ဘန်းနေရပြီဝက်ကလည်း၄កောင်းတော့ဒီဘက်မှာလား
Hilda's probably the most fun you can have on a roam.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
aside from
you can make an argument for Johnson.
Oh, who? Johnson?
What about Cho? Yeah, Cho's fun.
Yeah, Cho's fun. But you gotta have like a, you know, with Hilda, you just like run towards people.
You can turn off your brain and just go.
For me, Grok is fun.
That's
Grok is very fun.
Yeah.
Blink. Oh, Sanji doesn't have to
ဟာ SNS စန်ကြီးပြတ်သွားခဲ့ပြီဗျာကောင်းတယ် blame တေးသေးနဲ့တေးသေးနဲ့
Lethal, but Oheb tries his best to land those shots and Stitch.
Stitch better join တာ better join လေး Stitch
Follow through, but still this turtle. with the numbers advantage, can they even contest it? It looks like Carl Teasy just gonna go start it up. They want to go for it.
ဟောသွားပြီ glue ကိုဖျက်ချ
JP tries to soda to the back line. Carl jumps in with a mounted
ဒီ
shot.
ဘက်လိုင်းနဲ့ဝင်ပြီးကာတီစီကိုဖျက်ချနိုင်ခဲ့ပြီဗျာ double K ပိုင်းရင်
Trying to cut away as Blink walks up to Jikundo.
Okay, JB
Everyone down, and that's the
JB wa.
vengeance. Resetting.
Yeah, blah.
Diving all the way back. Oh,
that's a little
staying alive. Sanji pulls Ying back, but there's no damage. Oheb doesn't have any more Death Sonata.
Haven't you, Lee? Haven't
I
you?
think they're going to try to delay it, though, if they can.
If Oheb gets a kill here, it might be GG's. Younggood has to clear this up.
Good way the
Hey, JB ကိုတော့ဖျက်ချနိုင်ခဲ့ပြီ
Sanji purifies out. Feathered airstrike almost taking him down. Perfect turtle.
ကဲချတဲ့ကိုတော့ OF ပဲရသွားတယ်
Oh my goodness, Oheb got the turtle. So 3-3 to Team Liquid, but at least Yangon Galacticos was able to go ahead and get a couple kills over here. Stitcher's scaling up really nicely at this point. He's nearing that Trinity, should be anyway. You could see the damage that the Blazing Duet had, but still it's more so of being able to find those right moments. Again, a final slash can change the tide of some of these fights here. And you see now for TL, they go ahead and shift to their focus.
ဘာသွားလို့လာတော့
Good pressure up here by YG to get that tier 1 up. They need to start opening up the map. Whoa!
ကလောက်တက်ခွက်ခိုင်းရင်တော့
Countdown Stitch. Good
โอ
disengage.
เคပြောတယ်လို့ရှောင်းကိန်းပေးရတော့မှာလို့
Oh my, this is Patrick.
Oh, he's going for more. He's just going to eat the Feather Airstrikes. Doesn't care at all. Man, the decision to go and bring him back to... This is,
this
is now what, the second glue game today that we've seen where teams just kind of struggle dealing with him. I mean, look at the build that he's going with too. Radiant armor, got the cursed helmet. Just helps him clear a little bit faster, but it's just tough, man.
Cloud Timo and Ali Twaline on the
all over this place.
And this is tough because Yangon Galacticos, they really need Stitch doing well.
Timo and Abin see how it
has a lot of damage, but there's plenty of ways where
being one of them
with Lina. If Stitch is having a good time, they have a chance. If not, very no blink.
Blink, flick up the bomb.
The glowing one tick. Oh,
me swing here.
He gets away. Sanford, oh my god, this time on Lina.
Hey, Jin.
But TL don't care.
Final strike တော့ရိုက်ထားတယ်ဆိုပေမဲ့တရားဝင်မရှိဘူးဒါပဲကော
They hold down that mid still. They're utilizing a lot, man.
ခိုင်ပါကအချိန်ပြနေဦးတဲ့အင်းဘောကာရီစီနဲ့ရှင်တော့
It is the best kid.
Hello.
Because it's one of those kids that hits you emotionally.
Yeah. Oh, conceal, blink.
ဂလူးကိုဖျက်มาလားဖျက်လို့ရရင်ပြက်အောင်ဖျက်လို့ဂလူးကိုဖျက်ဂလူးမပြတ်ဘူးလားဖျက်ပဲကွာတွေးတက်သွားတယ်လို့စမ်းဖို့ကွာ
Did that just happen? Carl now with the traceless JP flickers in and get a shutdown.
ဂလူးကိုဖျက်တာမပြတ်ဘဲနဲ့
Sanji with the crimson beacon. Han is going to accept his fate.
တင်းဝါရောက်ထိပါပေးလိုက်ရပြီ
Oh my god. First off,
that's emotional damage.
That is emotional damage, but then I
ကလောက်အိုင်ရန်ထွက်တဲ့အချိန်လေးစောက်မအောင်ဟာ
as you can see,
3ကြောင်းတော့ကလောက်အိုင်ရန်3ကြောင်းတော့ထွက်တဲ့အချိန်ကျမှဂလူးကိုဖျက်လေကွာ
wipe out from TL.
Look at him.
တင်းဝါရောက်ထိပေးလိုက်ရတော့မင်းအလကားကနေဟိုဘက်ကိုဂိုးရပေးလိုက်
It's like, hey, you did good, man. You did good.
Dude, he had 1 HP.
What? Dude, you should have died much faster.
You could not have asked for a better setup for YG there.
You could have not, no. That was literally perfect from YG, and Sanford said, it's alright.
I'm Patrick, is what he said.
I'm going to gather all the energy to get some HP back, and I get on top of you.
Finance လဲရင်ရိုက်တော့ရိုက်ထားတယ်ပြမလားပါသာ
JP this time.
ဘလိုင်းနဲ့မှာတော့ဆန်းဖော်ပြတ်သွားပြီ
Patrick, no.
Yeah, they traded there, but even JP surviving all of these, man.
Dude, talk about triggering your opponents. If you want to know how to make your opponents tilt a bit, plot armor, man. Use something like, hey, Brandon,
no, Patrick.
ဆက်တော့မကောင်ဖျက်အေးမရည်စံချင်းဝင်ကိုမကန်နိုင်ဘူးဖြစ်နေတကယ်ဆိုရည်စံချင်းထိဝင်ကန်ရမှာ
Lord, what a skin. Down in the mid lane. On this tier 2, bottom tier 2 is going to fall as well. They self
ဒီကောင်သေးနေရလေမင်းတို့လော်ကြီးကိုပါ
in that mid lane, a feathered airstrike drop down, and TL knows
Who's he
that
be
he
out,
has
he?
8,000 gold lead. They've kind of got to wait for that opportunity once again. So with all of that, Yangon Galacticos buys
Ah,
themselves some
baru
time
lah.
to stay in this game. A Divine Glaive picked up for Lina now. Taking a look at the item at check here, you can see quite the difference across the lanes except mid. Oh, look at this, man. Even the cameraman knows.
Oh, Sanford's having fun. Sanford's really having fun. Yeah, Carl.
Lâu. Ba, lâu giờ à?
You know what? TL knows how to sell skins.
Yeah, they do.
Look at all the Patrick.
Oh, my lord.
It'll never get
Bọn này
old.
trâu này mà rồi con lúc này đâu nhỉ?
We could be in the grand finals at some point, and it's still
I
gonna
got
be the
you,
same
okay.
reaction, man.
Yeah. They're gonna buff Blue.
Please, they don't need to. They
Please
don't
don't,
need to
yeah.
bump him, man.
Yeah, actually, if you buff him, he will get banned, and then you just don't see it
Yeah,
anymore.
no, the thing is, right, if you see Patrick all the time, it's not special.
လောက်ဝင်နောက်
You
ခေါင်း
see
လေး
it
ထွက်တဲ့
once every like few days, you're like, hey, that's pretty
ဒီ
funny.
အောင်
We
ဇုံမ
need,
တက်
we
နေ
need more cartoon skins. Animes is great, but something about cartoons, it tickles your
nostalgia.
ဟိုကဝင်နောက်တော့ထွက်သွား
But, like, it's just Patrick, no? The SpongeBob one is like, it's alright.
Yeah,
Now think of other cartoons that could be, you know, future collaborations. That could be fun. We don't work for Moonton that way. We can think about it later.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
Either
right
ways,
now.
what Yango Galacticos needs is more penetration. Because at this point,
ကဲ
Lina
လူပဲလေး
is
တော့
not enough. Because Lina
လီ
can
နာ
free hit.
ဟာစားနေတော့ရ
So
ပါ
you
ပြီ
really need to wait for Stitch to get the malefic gun, and then you're in business.
I think even in business, it's still like he goes win to nature.
All right. Oh, business is gonna open a bit late.
Yeah.
In 2 business days.
It's more so just finding that angle in these fights, man.
ချော
I think
ဘလိုင်းထဲမှာတော့ရောက်နေတယ်
here, it's got to be a almost the same thing as what
When
happened
Gluna
last time,
Granja
but they gotta kill
Alma.
Sanford. Like it was nearly
You
there.
have to use all your resources, and then Oheb Carl just goes crazy.
Or at least anybody, honestly. They have a final slash that can be good enough with the kick.
Honestly, I agree with you. It's just that, yeah, they're not dying.
Yeah, they're not. Look at this.
ကဲလုံးပြန်ပြီလို့အဲ့လူယူစပယ်အကုန်ပြီးတယ်ပြီ
He can still go for the meltdown, and he does! With a crown from Han, Sanford all alone, flickers out the safety, Crimson Beacon come down from Sanji
တေ
now.
သွေးနေနေနော်ဘာလောက်ကြ
Who's
တော့
on a killing
လို့
spree, goes on stage, that's Sonata! Ooh, free lord, by the way.
Dude, Sanford and JB are just unkillable.
တော့အတန်းထွက်မှာ
Yes,
စ
they've
ကန်
died,
တော့
but you know, at this point,
They're soaking up
ဒီက
so
သွေးချွန်
many
ပြရမို့
resources.
ပါ
That whole time too, Carl Tizzy was just getting the Lord. Oh,
no.
အာဖေးလိုက်ရပြီလို့
Finds the kill on Han.
Oh, that is tough, man.
I do not want to see any more Gwyn picks.
Guinevere
Oh my
is
God,
not
it's
winning,
actually
man.
cursed. It's
Still
actually cursed.
0%.
It'll be 0-5 after this if they lose.
The most cursed pick in an M series of all time.
We might go to knock.
ပါသာအေးဆွေးရ
No
ချေ
way,
တာ
that
ရ
was
ယ်
a bit, oh, but Oheb just walked away from it. Ying cannot get the
အာ
final
မရှိဘူး
slash.
လောပြေးဝင်နေပြီလို့ဟိုမှာစီဆန်ရှင်းနေနေတာတဲ့တာဝါကြီးကို
Mounted Blink cannot survive the damage. The Lord is
ပါ
already
တီ
there.
ပြီး
The
တော့
base is wide
ပြတ်
open.
သွားတယ်ဆိုပေ
Oheb
မဲ့
gets a double.
လောတော့ပြီးသွားပြီ
He'll go for the triple on Stitch. Up at the airstrike, almost takes him down. With a crown and the immortality.
Oh, yeah.
Stitch walking back up with the BMI
သူ
now.
ကို
Sandy's right
တာ
there
ဝါ
against
ဟို
Sanford.
တာဝါဟိုလေးပြပြန်ရပြီလေ
Like Han goes in for the battle Requiem. Oheb still survives. And Team Liquid make it to the
ကဲ
knockout
ရှုံး
stage.
တယ်ဆော့ရတော့မယ်ညီမတင်
Team Liquid will be the second Filipino team to move on to the knockouts. And Yangon Galacticos will
Team
have
Liquid
to
PH
try
Minero.
again as they go down to face off against the other teams.
Again, this might be later
Knockout
than
stage ကိုတက်သွားပြီ
they anticipated. But hey,
ကဲ M7 ရဖို့ချန်ပီယံပြုတ်တယ်မမျော်လင့်နေတော့နော်
and they still get to the destination, so it's all good.
လူကြောက်နေတဲ့ပုံစံတွေကတော့လုံးဝမမျော်လင့်ပါနဲ့
This was
M7
down
ကို
the game though, man. I mean, from start to finish.
Some
Team
mistakes
Liquid ကိုမလဲပါဘူးတဲ့
were from Yango Galacticos, but some of them were forced.
Team Liquid ကိုမလဲပါဘူးဆို SRT ကဘာလို့နိုင်တော့
Again, they're looking very strong here.
It's again, it's very strong game 1 to game 2, where the leads were kind of insane, and you know, you when you break down those games, you look at okay, what is this composition capable of doing? I feel like they
ဒီ
had
တော့
it
ဟို
down.
မှုရအိုးကျွေးရင်ခုံမှုရဘူးလေ
Had
ဒီ
good
ကိန်း
setup
နဲ့
potential. They were trying to
အေး
go, but towards the end, they
ထ
got
ပ်ပြီးမှမထွက်သေးဘူးလို့နောက်ပွဲ
they were
နောက်
missing some of those key
ရှုံး
ultimates
တော့
that
ပွဲ
they had.
တပတ်ခါရှုံးတော့ပွဲဆော့မှာ
But
ပါ
even when they landed them and landed them correctly, they just didn't have enough firepower.
မနေ့ကမဲနိုင်မယ်မနေ့က only indoor ကမနေ့ကရှုံးတော့ပွဲဆော့ရမယ်
You know, TL just kind of took it home with them, and that's what back-to-back performances now from Sanford, especially very decisive throughout the series.
I wonder if there's any other M series where you have a hero that has 0% win rate from wildcards to Swiss stage and the start of knockout stage having 0 wins with like multiple picks, not just like pick
Yeah, and it still gets picked up after that, right? Like,
ဒီယိုယူရနုနေရတဲ့ဒီဒွဲဘက်ကမတော်ဘူးဖြစ်နေရလို့
Yeah,
makes sense.
It makes sense. Yeah. Hey, you know, you got the OP heroes and you got the KO heroes.
Yeah.
But again, like big shout outs to team.
ဒီပုံစံနဲ့ M7 ဘယ်လိုသွားပြီးတော့ champion မှန်းလို့ရအောင်
Galacticos. They just got to come back stronger. They just got to figure out a way to.
ဘာလို့ကန်လို့ကန်မသိဘူးတဲ့
They're now in 2-2.
Yeah.
ထွက်ရသေးဘူးလားမထွက်ရသေးပါဘူးလို့
Win or lose. Solve for that. We're going over to the stage with Rose as well
ဒီ
as
ဆန်ရှင်းမပန်းပေးလိုက်တာဒီနှစ်ပွဲလုံးဒီဆန်ရှင်းပေး
them on stage.
Team Liquid is getting closer to achieving the golden road. They are your next team to qualify for the knockout
Obviously လိမ့်မှာတော့နဲ့ YG က
stages.
ကြောင်းနေ
Ladies
လို့
and
ဝိုင်းပြောနေကြတာ
gentlemen, once again,
အေး
give
ဟု
it
တ်
up
တယ်
for Team Liquid. The golden road, something they can really smell, and it's even within reach. But before that, Ohab, congratulations on qualifying for the knockout stages. How are you feeling right
အေးက
now?
ကန်ညာဆိုတာဒီလိုဆောတဲ့
We're feeling very good because we bounced back from our loss versus SRG.
Yes, and
Johnny,
speaking
I saw
about
you
that
playing
loss,
Machibwe
I
Nwede
saw
niya.
a similar hero in the gold lane today. Ohab, tell us about your Sora pick. Were you inspired by them, or it's actually been something you've been practicing for quite a while?
No, actually, I haven't played Sora since yesterday.
ပြန်
I
လာပါ
just
တော့
practiced
လေးနဲ့ပဲ
it
ပို့လွှဲပေးလိုက်မယ်
when SRG beat us because, yeah, I think it's very OP and
ဘာ
thanks
ညာ
to
ကြောက်
you
နေရ
guys,
လို့ပြောပါဒီကောင်တွေက
for showing us how good it is in the gold lane.
Yeah, I think we can see that.
OBG တော့မကြောက်ဘူးလောရဲကန်ရင်အကုန်ရှိရလေသူတို့မှာစက္ကန့်တိုင်းအမြဘာလို့မယ်ဆို plan in game plan ရှိပြီးသား
Yeah, for sure. If you
For
know how
sure.
to maximize the hero, it's very good.
Okay, I think sooner or later in the ranked games that we will all be playing, we will be meeting Sora in the gold lane more often. And of course, Sanji. We know that Coach RC has a very vast
အေးနောက်ပွဲရှုံးတယ်မှာ
with the
Only
Myanmar
Indo တို့
team.
Tin Separate တို့
That
အတင်း
give
ကြီး
you
နဲ့
guys
တွေ့
an
လို့
edge
နော်
in the game today up against YG.
အတင်းကြီးနဲ့တွေ့လို့အတင်းကြီးနဲ့တွေ့ပြီးတော့ထပ်ရှုံးရင်တော့ထွက်ရပြီဗျာ
Pwede po ba Tagalog?
Go ahead, Sanji.
Feel ko si Coach RC, yung puso niya nasa Myanmar pa rin eh.
Really?
Tingin ko
ကောင်းကောင်းကြီးနဲ့ကြောက်နေရတာဆိုတော့တယ်
mga
လို့
tao sa Myanmar eh.
သူချကိုချချလို့ရှုံးတာလက်ခံလို့ရတယ်လေ
That Coach RC's heart is still with the Myanmar people. So he thinks that Coach RC really loves them. Coach, I'm pretty sure you guys will be having a meeting later on, but that's later. And of course, Sanji, in your opinion, did you think that YG actually performed really well up against you guys in the game?
Nung game 1 po, yun, sobrang nakasabay sila sa amin. Then, di namin alam yung playstyle talaga nila. So, ginamit na lang namin yung playstyle namin para matalo namin sila.
I see. Now, Sanji said that actually in the first game, YG was definitely catching up to them and they couldn't decipher the play style that YG was showing. So what they did was they ended up using their own play style in order to beat them. And of course, Sanford, after advancing to the qualifiers, the golden road, like I mentioned, is within reach this time around. As a player, do you think that you feel any pressure about this, or you guys are still just happy-go-lucky?
No, we're just enjoying the M series.
First law မှာတဲ့ glue တင်ပြီးသွားပြီတဲ့
And we don't feel any pressure at all.
No pressure at
glue
all.
အဲ့ချိန်မှာ
And of course,
cloud က
in the
item
first
ထွက်သူလေ
game, you
cloud က
showed
item 6
everybody
枚
why
ရှိသေးတယ်
Yuzong has to be banned. After the match just now, do you think you'll still get a chance to play Yuzong
cloud ကို
against
အချိန်
M7?
ပေးပြီးတော့ item ဖူးအောင်
Yes.
item 3 item ဖူးမဟုတ်တော့ item 3ကြောင်း4ကြောင်းတော့ထွက်အောင်လုပ်
Just Yuzong. Is there
အဲ့လို
maybe
မျိုး in
perhaps
game
a
plan လည်းမရှိ
hero
ဘူးလား
that you could tease everybody that could potentially come out?
Wait for my Soyo XP.
Suyo XP. Oh my, things are definitely getting interesting here in the M7 World Championship. And of course, Carl Teasy, the GOAT.
ပထမပွဲငကားကြီးဒီလောက်
Look
လိုက်
back
ခဲ
on
နေရ
your
တယ်
match
ဟု
up
တ်တယ်
against SRG, we saw that after you guys have concluded the match, for some reason, you guys were very, very happy. Tell us a little bit about it. Why were you guys all smiles? Is it really a no pressure kind of game? What's it about?
We're not that happy. We're just.
ကဲမနေ့ကအိုးနေအင်ဒိုရဲ့ရှုံးတဲ့ပွဲရှိမယ်နော်
and especially in the drafting, and also we're not that happy. We're frustrated at that time, but we just keep it low key.
Smiling through the pain.
Yeah.
But I think it's good to learn mistakes earlier on the tournament rather than when it's a do or die situation, no, Carl? And of course, JP.
စတန်ပေးတဲ့ hero နှစ်ကောင်ပါရင်
we
နိုင်
know
ပါတယ်
that
ဗျာ
you are one of the Philippines' first representative back in the M1, and now you're in the M7. How different is the vibe? How much do you feel like you've grown as a player?
Ayun po, sobrang nag-improve na po lahat ng team pati players. Pati
Ay,
lahat
bago
ng
bibigyan
country.
natin
Kaya
mga
parang
kay,
ngayon
laro
sabay-sabay,
niya lalo.
magkakatapat na lahat. Wala nang naiiwan na team.
JP said that he feels compared to back
Show
then,
မအောင်ကြောက်ပြီးဟုတ်တယ်
everybody
အဲ့လိုဖြစ်နေ
has
အရန်
tremendously
PR တွေနဲ့စောင့်
improved.
နေ
All
သူ
the regions are practically improving, and in a way, everyone is kind of on par with each other. Thank you very much, JP.
You like
Carl.
them,
Perhaps
you
a
know.
message to all the fans. I hear a lot of Liquid fans in the arena, and of course to those Filipinos watching back home.
Shout out to all the fans that came here. Thank you for supporting us every game, and we really appreciate it.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Team Liquid is the second Filipino team to head to the knockout stages. Congratulations, boys. You guys may celebrate your victory in the player room. That is it for the 5th day of the Swiss stage. With that, we will throw it back to the panel to break down what happened in this amazing series.
ဒီမှာတင်ရမထွက်ရသေးဘူးလို့ရှုံးအတွက်အဆင့်ကိုဆင့်ဆော်ပါလို့နေ့ပြန်မှာမြန်မာအတင်းရှုံးတဲ့အဆင့်မှာဘယ်အတင်းနဲ့ဆော်မယ်ဆိုတော့မင်းနိုင်မှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်နေ့ပြန်အိုးနေပွဲပြီးရင်မင်းနိုင်မှာပါဆန်ဖို့
Thank you very much, Rose, and congratulations to Team Liquid. Didn't thought they could do it.
Yeah.
You know,
I did.
Wow.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah, honestly, a big surprise.
Yeah, like we like it was such a struggle, you know, this entire year to get to this spot.
Losing in MPL Philippines season 15, season 16, MSC. I can't believe
so
they
rough.
actually got a win here.
Yeah.
After SRG.
So
I like how locked
ဘာကြီးကတိုးစီတော့ဖြစ်နေပြီတဲ့အိမ်မက်ထဲမှာလား
how he said that he's not happy while smiling.
Yeah.
We're not happy.
We're not happy.
What are you talking about?
Hey, MVP is going to be happy though. I know it's going to be Sanford. There it is.
ဟဲ့ MLB က glue တဲ့
Change that picture, not glue.
It has to be
2 3
It
11
has to be Patrick.
No, but seriously, can we ban this guy? Like, can we just let Vinuya play? Because like this guy was talking a lot earlier in the interview.
I feel like
think this guy's
Vinuya
overrated.
I think Vinuya is stronger.
I think
way stronger.
I like his English though.
Sanford?
Oh, you do?
Yeah, it's
Nah,
definitely
Vinuya
improved.
has better English though.
I like that he's gotten taller, like much taller.
Have you seen CC Immune anywhere though?
Nah.
I don't even
ကဲ
know.
ရှုံးတဲ့အဆင့်မှာတင်းဖယ်ကွန်
Watch.
Well, the highlights.
အိုးနေအင်ဒို
The highlights aren't even sure, man.
Yeah.
တင်းစပရေးတင်းကြီးရွေးနော်ဘယ်လိုလဲ
Something as casters, you know?
Maybe let's shut up.
Speaking of, you guys were talking about, you know, fun roamers to use. I have one that I really don't like to use.
Who?
Carmilla. I feel like it's so boring.
Is it more boring than Hylos?
Yes, more boring than Hylos. Because at least with the Hylos, you get to move very fast.
I would say
if you're
Hylos
off,
is exciting when you drop down the pathway.
and you can stun those assassins. You know how satisfying it is to stun a Lancelot?
Yeah.
To stun a Hayabusa?
Carmilla has a stun.
Yeah, but the thing is, Carmilla's first skill, it's so...
It's like Uranus.
Even smaller than Uranus.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's like
that's why I
smaller
don't
than-
like. Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. It doesn't feel like enough range.
Like at least with high loss, like you can joke about you just walking around, but the circle is big and it looks very pretty.
Wait.
အဲ့နာမှာဂလူးအောင်ပြက်ဖက်အကုန်ပြန်ပေးလိုက်
Glue, Rome.
Oh, I've used Glue Room and I like it.
Pagu likes it a lot.
Yeah, I know Pagu likes it. I feel like as someone who gets permanently stuck playing Rome, because no one else will.
Yeah, exactly.
I might as well just play Glue Rome.
No, it's legit good. You just use your second skill to check the bush.
Yeah.
And if your team wants to die, second skill, jump into the turret and then let everyone dive.
That's good.
Yeah, and then when you have Flicker, you go to a Farsa, you know, Flicker, second skill, and then just jump on her.
Yep.
It's mostly just a second skill.
I think that's about almost as exciting as it can be for a roam.
Yeah. What other mix is exciting for a roam? I mean, in Malaysia, we have
Champion တော့ဝေးပြီ Champion တော့မှန်းပါနဲ့
Tigreal.
Tigreal roam. Especially with the buff.
Tigreal, I don't feel as fun because
Atlas.
Atlas.
no, nah. Atlas is kind of fun. It's kind of fun.
It's fun whenever
Like,
you have.
like most heroes is fun, just not the current meta.
You know what my favorite roam pick is?
What?
That is no longer meta, by the way.
What is what?
Arlet roam.
You could still play it.
Yeah, but like.
$10,
100 above.
100 above.
Then don't go to 100 above. Have fun.
Nah.
Just stay around
It's like,
25.
If I'm anything lower than 100, it's like I should uninstall the game.
See, that's the
Not good enough.
That's the kind of standards we should all have.
Yes, sir.
Nah, I have things to do. I gotta go.
I gotta go too.
Yeah, I'm a husband.
Oh,
that's
you're about to
different.
be a father. Are you?
Nah.
Hmm. ပြန်ဆောင်ပါလားတဲ့ဒီမှာပွဲက အကြောင်းတယ်လို့ပြောပါဦးတဲ့ငါလည်းရှုံးသွားရင်
Hayanap damaan hayatan bila nakdin aktar suhula wa muta. Tashraftu bima rifatikum.
You are
his Arabic is a bit rusty.
YouTube
One
let's
of the
on
more
season
difficult language, but all in all,
gameplay
this is brought to you by the
Oh, and what
official
also?
payment partner, Visa. Have V as your best friend, right? You can travel around the world. He knows all the languages. Some are a bit rusty, but he'll help you out.
That's just how global Visa is, by the way.
Yeah, his Arabic will get better. Just trust.
Yeah.
That's
Good
me.
luck, Renmar, tomorrow.
That's me.
Yeah, shout outs to V.
Shout out to V.
We have more shout outs.
There's one play.
Yeah, this is the cards, right? A new way to celebrate esports highlights. The official MLBB M Series tournament trading cards bring premium design and modern tech together. Available this January. Head over to play.com for early access. Grab yours and hold a real piece of the M Series legacy. And we have more. Hold on. Where's the thing? Where's the thing?
I have it now.
Oh,
Let's
all right. There you
it's
go.
no longer you, Acecraft.
That's Echo, by the way. STG build around adaptability, render skills, bullet deflection mechanics, and retro cartoon style. All designed for fast, skill-driven aerial combat. You don't even need a... Yeah, there you go. You don't even need a license to play Acecraft. It will help, though. It will help.
It would help. Look at this.
Yep.
I love Acecraft, man. 2 co-op, shoot-'em-up game.
Yeah, but honestly, I just play solo.
You play solo?
I don't believe in
We need a skin of that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
by
we
the
do.
way. Who would we have no one riding a plane, though.
Oh, Chip. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Chip. Yeah, actually. Yeah, you know what? That's good. Speaking of good,
You gotta
let's
put
mention
it
here,
on
because
the
MLBB
dude.
Academy has been fully upgraded.
You gotta-
Make sure you guys get
So
personal
likeပြောနေရ
of
နော်
course, understand your pacing, strengths, and
Begin
of course,
နှစ်နာရီကပြောနေရ
complete match history. So
ဟုတ်တယ်
everything
နေ့လည်နှစ်နာရီကပြောနေနော်
also rate trending topics and share perspective. Like, let's have a topic here. Why is Guinevere still 0% win rate? Have fun with that. Whether you're tracking stats or joining the conversation.
နေ့လည်နှစ်နာရီရဲ့စကား
MLBB
ပြောနေ
Academy is where you watch matches and understand your growth in MLBB. You can check all of it out. Check it out. mobilelegends.com/academy.
Yes, sir. Hashtag MLBB Academy.
ကဲ
Hashtag
star လိုက်လေးလက်ရုံဗျာ
Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Gotta do it one by one, bro. Mobile hashtag. What?
သူတို့ဆော်မောတယ်တဲ့ဟုတ်တယ် star လိုက်လေးပဲလှည့်ကြည့်အောင်မယ်လို့ ဒီနေ့ကိုကြီးရဲ့ဂိမ်းစော်ရင်ရှုံးပါတဲ့ AI ကြာစီဝတ်ထားစိတ်ညစ်ပါကလူကြီးရတဲ့နားတော့မှမနာသေးပါဘူးလို့အဲ့လို YouTube လက်ဆောင်အစီအစဉ်အတွက် comment ချပေးဖို့လုပ်နေရတာပါ YouTube မှာလက်ဆောင်အစီအစဉ်အတွက် အတန်းပဲပြောပါ in-game တန်ပဲပြောက်သွားတာတော့ in-game တန် game song audio capture
What perfect weather for a desert adventure!
Why you be there, la? Why you be there? Why you wait? Me made him here, la. Why you be there?
Together with Belleric and Flor.
ပြန်ဆော့မှာမင်းနဲ့မှာပါနေပြန်ရှုံးတဲ့ပွဲစဉ်အိုးနဲ့အင်ဒိုရိုရဲ့ရှုံးတဲ့ပွဲစဉ်နဲ့အတူမင်းနဲ့မှာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်နေပြန်မှာဝိုင်းကြီးတင်းကဘယ်တင်းနဲ့ဆော့မယ်ဆိုတော့မင်းနဲ့မတည်မှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဂိမ်းနဲ့ရောဂိမ်းနဲ့မလောက်လားဂိမ်းနဲ့ပေါက်လားအားမကြောက်ဘူးလေဟုတ်လားခဏလေးလုပ်ဝင်နော်ဂိမ်းနဲ့ကြားရလားဒီနေ့ဒီမှာပြတာရနော်
Remember this day when justice reclaimed its throne.
ဒီနေ့ကြားကြလားကြားတယ်နည်းနည်းများသေးရဲ့တဲ့နည်းနည်းများသေးထက်လျှော့လိုက်ကြခေါ်ဆော့ရတယ်
Keep moving
ထိုင်းစား
forward.
ပါဆိုရင်တော့အကုန်လုံးတော့ခေါ်ဆော့လို့မရဘူးတယောက်တော့ခေါ်ဆော့နိုင်ကြပါကျွန်တော်မှာ ID လေးရှိပါတယ်ကျွန်တော်အောက်က ID လေးကိုထပ်လိုက်ပါဗျအင်္ဂိမ်းလေးပြောခဲ့ပါဟုတ်လို့ရစောနေကြတယ်မန်ချာတေးဘူးလားဗျမန်ချာဂိမ်း2ပွဲလောက်ပြီးမှချပြီမယ်နော်နောက်တစ်ပွဲဝိုင်းကြီးနိုင်တက်မှလားဗျာတဲ့ဟုတ်ပါတယ်နောက်တစ်ပွဲမှာဝိုင်းကြီးကနိုင်နေဆိုရင်တက်ပါပြီ
လူမရှိတဲ့ဘက်ကညာလူပြောင်းနေတယ်
နေစောနေကြအောင်လေဝိုင်းကြီးဝဲကြည့်ပြီးစိတ်ရကြအောင်ကြနေတယ်
အေးဟောသူတို့ခိုင်ပါပြရငါအမရတာကြားကောခိုင်ပါတော့သိပါဟိုကသူတို့ခိုင်ပါဟိုแต่ไม่ใช่แบบไม่เข้าเฟี้ยของทีมผมใครบ้างมาแล้วเขาได้เรียมเขาก็วันนี้ดีใหญ่
ป้าป่วยเลยหนูเลยอีเซนชิ้นเนี่ยเรื่องเนี่ยเอาเดี๋ยวนะเขาอย่าอยู่อย่างเนี่ยฮะ
ตอนนี้
အဝင်ပါမယ်တဲ့ရှုံးရောတဲ့ဘာလို့ရှုံးရောတော့ဆော့ကျင်လို့ဆော့နေမဟုတ်ကြမင်းတို့လက်ဆောင်စင်းတွေငါဆော့ပေးနေ
နာမည်မထွက်ရသေးဘူးလေနောက်စစ်ဆွဲရအောင်နော်ဒီစပရီနဲ့ဟိုက only အဲ့ဒီမတေးကြောင်းအဲ့ပေါ်
အေးအဲ့ပြောလေဟိုအေးကြီးတဲ့တရားပင်စီပြီးတော့ knockout စိတ်တက်သွားတယ်ပြီးရောဟာ
ဟိုကြီးတဲ့ဟိုမနီယာလို PTK လိုမှန်းပြီးနှစ်ပွဲဆက်တဲ့နေပြီးတော့သုံးပွဲဆက်တဲ့ပြီးတော့တော့ဆက်တဲ့မတဲ့တော့
အေးလေနှစ်ပွဲဆက်တဲ့နိုင်နှစ်ပွဲဆက်တဲ့ပြန်ရှုံးနေ
ဟိုမနီယာလို PTK လိုမျိုးသုံးပွဲဆက်တဲ့ရှုံးပြီးတော့အဲ့တက်ကျဲတော့
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ဒီလိုလုပ်နေ
မနီယာ PTK ရလို့
16တင်းဆော့ကွာ10တင်းတက်ပြီး10တင်းထွက်မှာအဲ့10တင်းနဲ့မှာညီမပါသွားရင်တော့ပြီးရောအရင်ပြုတ်ပြီလားတဲ့တမ်းမြက်ကိုမပြုတ်သေးပါဘူးနောက်တစ်ဆင့်ရှုံးထွက်မှာဆော့ပါပါဘယ်နည်းဟိုကြနေအောင်ရှုံးရောတဲ့ရှုံးရင်တော့ထွက်ရပါပြီ YG ကနောက်မနေ့ကမင်းနေတဲ့ချိန်မှာအိုးနေအင်ဒိုအတင်းကြီးနေမကြပါသေးနဲ့လို့ဆူတောင်းပါအဲ့မှာတော့အိတ်လေးဝင်သေးရဲဆိုပြီးတော့ဖြေသားမှာ
ဒီကုန်းနေဒီဖေးနေပြီပဲကျန်တဲ့ခါတွေကဟိုဒီစင်းနေ
AI နဲ့ R2 က Grand Final ရောက်ပြီနိုင်တဲ့ထင်ဘယ်မှာကဆော့အောင် AI နဲ့ R2 ငါပြောကြအောင်အဲ့ငါမသိဘူးအေးနဲ့အားတော့ဘယ်မှာဆော့ကြရတော့အိုးနိကနဲ့ထက်ကြမှာကြည်နေအေးလို့အိုးနဲ့ထက်ကြရင်တော့ဟောမကြည်ဝဲနှွဲမှာ
The enemy is picking.
They call me a hero because I saved
Please
my
pick a
nation
hero.
from falling apart.
My kiss. Will it grant immortality or death?
ဘိုက်တယ်လေးအတန်နာတော့ဝေးပါလို့လိုဘရိုတဲ့လိုဝါကိုဆင်းရတော့မလားတဲ့လိုဝါကိုဆင်းရတော့မဟုတ်နောက်ပွဲအိုးနေနောက်ပွဲကရှုံးထွက်ဆော့မှာနောက်ပွဲကနိုင်ရင်တက်မယ်ရှုံးရင်ထွက်မယ်ဒါပဲM7 Grand Final မှာဆော့နေရတဲ့အာသူကအင်ဂျင်တင်းနေဩအေးလို့ဒီကချင်း cloud တဲ့
Light me up and watch the world
Please pick a hero.
By a bird call, I was led to the underworld.
Me and bro, and then
Is picking.
My tail's been itching for a real fight.
ခါလီရေးပဲထားတယ်
Crowned by heaven's mandate,
Please
my
pick a
legacy
hero.
shall endure. Under the eternal eclipse, chaos blooms from the shadow.
you know နဲ့ global 1 black မလီစာအေး global 1 black မရသေးဘူး
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
ကဲဝိုင်းကြီးမနိုင်လို့ဂိမ်းထဲမှာနိုင်အောင်ဆော့မယ်နော်
Victory's calling! The tapestry of the night takes shape.
Bro MLBB who's weapon I am on the pan okay ပါ
Request back. Understood. Nocturnus embrace. Do you prefer needles or thorns?
lấy đó lại cũng không mà sao mà tao bay tha rồi
The lucid night, isn't it
ấy còn chưa bây giờ
lovely? You are next.
No worries. We got this.
This might sting. Enemy missing. A never-ending eclipse? Sounds like an eternity of fun.
Understood.
Initiate retreat.
Enemy reached level 4.
đây đó
Understood.
Thành ra và anh đi ra cho nó
showroom đi bơi đang show này ê rồi
An enemy has been slain.
em nhớ luôn nha
ê cái lâu
An ally has control. The turret enemy has been slain.
hổ ra là về tụi em
This might stinks. This might stink.
anh lấy free tha lần rồi
What's the matter? Moonstruck?
không có thời gian
Launch attack. Okay.
có thể tạo như
Just enjoying a little mischief under the
nói
moonlight.
là ba
Ooh, how fun.
Initiate retreat. Understood.
ô đẹp BG gameplay là BG vào bắt gì giờ là
Who are you calling a lunatic?
BG so lùng nhau ở
Enemy battle spell on CD.
tiếp đặt em mà đặt lấy xin đặt em sao nó này
năm bạn đâu kalau berarti juga jangan dia lah oh man halo sorry
Am I awake? serious yet.
Killing spree. Enemy battle spell on CD.
ဒီအဲ့မှာနေတော့နော်
This might sting. An ally has been slain. The enemy has
Oh,
slain the turret.
tama yan,
Initiate
tama.
retreat.
Baro.
Enemy invading jungle. Enemy invading jungle.
Request backup.
Ui là sao ui đây chết nó có vậy kìa không mà chỉ biết có thôi
Enemy invading jungle. Enemy invading jungle.
You're gonna need stitches. Unstable network.
Fine rồi để edit đi hốt cái vào
Don't just stand there. Come revel in the chaos.
cái yên cái lo mà chỉ lưu ra rồi không gọi nó lên ra rồi
Kalau lagi nhỉ
Enemy invading jungle.
My first memory was waking up in this garden, staring into the eclipse.
áo hoa đi
Understood.
mình mới cài thôi
hai ba đánh ra này làm gì
Just enjoying a little mischief under the moonlight. An enemy has been slain. Ready to
Gather up the turtle.
Okay.
à
This might sting. Nocturnus embrace. The enemy has slain the turtle. Nocturnus embrace. Request backup. Nocturnus embrace.
phải
Ally has been slain.
mà cũng lên cái lo mình này
Turret
ra
has been destroyed. Initiate retreat. Okay. Sting. This might sting.
ô đến thì
cái ball lên lên là qua cũng là ông kia anh nghĩ thôi cái đẹp rồi
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Under attack. Our turret is under attack. Shut down.
cái này bảo cũng là to như cái
Don't
này là nhiều
just stand there. Come revel in the chaos. This might get away. Request backup. A never-ending eclipse? Sounds like an eternity.
ra với cái mà cái bà
nghe bà
đó rồi cái đó how are ya
The night is young. Initiate retreat. Ult is not ready.
ngay
Initiate retreat.
Understood.
đi nó là
cái
bà
con này nó có kéo mà nó
đó là gạo lót vào nỉ rồi
never-ending eclipse? Sounds like an eternity of fun. Initiate retreat. Ready. Nocturne and
Phải mình tìm gì đấy không?
Rồi nào.
Dạ. Một giờ. Mình bay ra mà lên xe.
I'll take the buff. Request backup.
Kéo lão đi.
Sao để vào đó chưa?
But others blimp. An ally has been slain.
Phải lên để giờ làm gì cô đi.
Initiate retreat. Request backup. Initiate retreat.
Đó rồi này, đó rồi này.
Our turret has been destroyed. This might sting.
Ôi gì vậy Elliot chỗ này ra rồi. Cái đó thế rồi. Nó có cái.
Fun.
Lấy xe lên xe.
Clear up lanes. Okay. Who are you calling a lunatic? Under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Don't just backup.
Được có lo nó. Ô. Có lo nhẹ như nào?
Kalau ya tidak ada ya ware. Go bener yang main sih bener. Main gue bener sih kalau coba kamu sih udah mau ah. Bener onek itu gue juga men. Ah. Kau dulu. Không vào đây, bài đâu để em mà chứ nó anh đi ở đây ba. Này chứ ba biết rồi.
If the sun...
Phải nó giá vào đây rồi nó anh đi ở đây ba. Chứ mà anh đi gì nó? Cái đầu liêu rồi tao nói thì có ở đây ba. Nói xem bị hả? Cái sau lý là của tông an thì của ai lại báo? Cái món này đâu đưa vào đấy? Nó phải even đi đằng $တွေတက်ပြီးတောင်းရတက်နေနော်
Please ban a hero.
pre order တင်ထားတော့ရမယ် pre order မတင်တဲ့လူတွေကမနေ့ကတက်စင်းနေညား
Your team is banning. The enemy is picking.
Butterflies born by thy
Please
wish.
pick a hero.
Guided
Okay,
by
better well.
lantern's light.
Remember this day when justice reclaimed its throne.
The enemy is picking.
Demons shall bathe in their blood. The light belongs to the righteous. By a word call, I was led to the
Please pick a
underworld,
hero.
and in fear should King Yama tremble.
Under the eternal eclipse, chaos blooms from the shadow.
သူချင်းကြီးနော်တော့လို့ရအောင်မလားနိုင်နေ blink တော့ပါပါတယ်မင်းတော့ဝယ်ပြလိုက်
The purple dragon is ready
The
anytime.
enemy is picking.
I am vengeance incarnate.
Among a myriad of stars,
Your team
the
is
Valkyrie's
picking.
voyage begins.
တော့အိမ်မွေမှုဆိုရင် M series ဆိုတော့ white ကနေစော့နေအောင်ပဲနော်ဝီလီဘယ်သေးရှိလဲဗျာကိုရှိပါ9900ပါ9900ပါဝီလီဘယ်တစ်ခု9900ပါ
ถ้าแบกมือเนี่ยเวลาไม่ยากเราอย่างถ้าแบกมือเนี่ยเวลาไม่ยากแล้ว
ထိုင်းဘက်နဲ့လား ထိုင်းဘက်နဲ့ရထိုင်းဘက်နဲ့ညီမကြီးရဆိုတော့ထိုင်းမှာလာနေပြီးရောင်းတော့မှပဲထိုင်းဘက်နဲ့ထောင်းတော့မယ်
เวทีเรื่อยๆพวกไทยมาใช่ไหม
အေးဗောဟုတ်တယ်တချို့အဲ့ထိုင်းဘက်နဲ့လာမေးကြတော်များလာမေးကြကျွန်တော်ထိုင်းမှာငွေလက်ခံပေးပြီးတော့ကျွန်တော်ပြန်လွှဲပေးမယ်လူကြတော့မရှိဘူးဖြစ်နေလေငါထိုင်းမှာငွေလက်ခံပေးမယ်ကျွန်တော်ကလည်းတိုင်မောကအရင်ကြီးပြန်လောက်ရတာဟိုပြန်ရောင်းတဲ့ဟာကိုပြန်အရင်ကြီးပြန်လောက်ရတာဆိုတော့
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
พวกလူငယ်များဆိုဟိုနိုင်ငံချမ်းမှာပဲလေဟုတ်တယ်ရှိနေတာအလုံးကဲတည်းရှိတော့နိုင်ငံချမ်းမှာထိုင်းကများတယ်
Fight as one.
Stitch by stitch, the tapestry of the night takes shape. Request backup.
9900ကျပ်ပါ9900မြန်မာဝင်9900ငါကထိုင်းဘက်ဘယ်လောက်မှဖြစ်တော့
ဒီနေ့ကြောင်90နီးပါး
Thank you.
အေးအဲ့ဒါ
90လောက်ပဲဟိုမှာဒီမှာထိုင်းမှာတပတ်90ပတ်
Sink into
I'm glad you have enough.
Enemy not taking orange. Enemy not taking orange.
A never-ending eclipse? Sounds like an eternity of fun. This might stink.
Don't give up. Let's try again.
The night is young. This might sting.
First blood.
ဝိုင်းရဲပြီးပြီလားကိုဝိုင်းရဲပြီးပါပြီ
Great play. Enemy reached level 4.
This might sting.
တားတော့
Just enjoying a little mischief under the moonlight.
Request backup.
Okay.
An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat.
Tiếp đi nào là
Backup.
Nocturnus embrace.
bắt bắt nhiều lắm nó ăn quạt thế đi đâu
အေးပြီးတားတယ်ကူ
sai
လာ
là có bán cái sai bán cái nào đấy mình có chỉ để mình qua đấy lấy bên con này được qua
Who are you calling a lunatic?
phải mình ra mình qua rồi
Ready to sow some chaos? This might sting.
Franco ကဒီဘက်ရောက်နေနော်
My first memory was waking up in this garden, staring into the eclipse.
cái nào quay bảo làm gì qua quay thì rồi quay ở đó rồi của đấy
Do you
nha
prefer needles or thorns?
đó sau kia mình cái nó còn
được kìa
Great play.
The lucid night. Isn't
cái
it
tôi coi gì
lovely?
không
Request backup.
mà tôi là gì đấy
Request backup. Okay.
Who are you calling a lunatic?
Slain.
ကောင်းတော့ဒီဘက်နိုင်ပါလေ
We're ahead in gold.
em cho nè cũng nào phải đồ ăn không phải ở rồi
Nocturnus embrace. Ready to sow some chaos.
တားတယ်
Request backup.
This might sting.
phải làm chậm lên theo
ဒါမေလို့နေရတော့မှာ
hay nhất dạ mà
လာလေနေကို
tay
ပြီး
của
ပါ
bên này mà bên đây xin này bây giờ blue tay của mình mà blue bên này là như thế
နေလေကွာလေရယူလဲတော့ဆန်းရပြန်ပါ
Your team destroyed a turret.
This might sting. A
Bye-bye.
never-ending eclipse.
Killing spree.
Like an
Bye-bye.
eternal
AoE.
fire.
Superb AoE.
This might sting.
okay
This might sting. Just enjoying a little mischief under the moonlight. This might sting.
Request backup.
You are next.
ဟိုသာတက်နောက်လိုက်တော့စီလင်ဘေးတက်နောက်လိုက်တော့
mà mẹ tao ở thôi ra tao ở thôi mà nó không ở đây nhưng mà là
This might sting.
tốt hơn
You destroyed a turret. Enemy equipment on CD. Enemy ult on CD.
This might stink.
အောက်ကဆန်းဖြတ်ခိုင်းနေတွေ့နော်ဆန်းဖြတ်ခိုင်းနေနော်တော့ပေးလိုက်
This might work.
Understood.
My first memo. Nocturne and embrace.
เอาแล้วมั้ง
အားပြစ်စရာဟီးရိုးမရှိဘူးဒါတည်းကထွက်လာပြီဖေးကနောက်ကနေဝင်လာနော် ငါကိုဝင်းနေတော့ထုတ်ပေးတာ
Monster kill. This might stink.
ใช่ไหมครับ
This might stink. Your team destroyed the turret.
Player. That was amazing.
ตอนนี้ให้ความแล้วนะมาเอาไป
Stink.
ไม่ละเลย
อืม
อยากจะอ่านที่ไม่มี
Nocturne
ปล่อย
and embrace.
ใช่ยังขอทำนี้
This might. You have slain an enemy. You had one fatal mistake. Me. This might stink.
ตัดต่อจุ๊บมาปั้น
Who are you calling a lunatic?
ပြီးတော့ဗျ
Your team destroyed a
အာ
turret.
ဆန်းစကင်းကြီးရော
Kill.
anyway star light
ย้อนเอามา
ဘောပြတယ်
You destroyed a turret. Legendary.
ครับพอเล่นมาใจดี
This might stink. Ooh,
ไม่ได้หัวแย่นะ
fun.
ปั๊มมันจะไม่ผมไม่มีอะไรพูดต่อได้มาดีมั้ย
ဟိုနာဆွဲတော့ဖရန်ကိုဆွဲတော့ဖရန်ကိုမဆွဲရင်ဟုတ်
โอ้ยเหนือ
Initiate retreat.
When you were beautiful, when you were beautiful.
I haven't gotten serious yet. Just enjoying a little mischief under the moonlight.
คิดว่า
Solo kill.
เวลาไม่ใช่ในบ้านมันเราเนี่ยนอน
Attack the Lord. Understood. Gather at the Lord.
Ready to sow some chaos? This might stink. Monster kill.
ตอนนอนอยู่
Lord. Retreat from the Lord.
This might stink.
Why you were so late? That's wrong.
This might.
Enemy ult on CD.
ไม่มาอันนี้ได้ก็นอกเลย
Understood.
You're doomed to be in my shadow. This might stink.
ใช่
We're ahead in gold.
Request backup. This might stink. Launch attack.
Understood.
This might
Follow
stink.
Lord. Follow Lord.
Elusive night. Isn't it lovely?
มาเข้าไป
Your team destroyed the turret.
You can't see him.
Destroyed the turret. You have slain an enemy. Even the blind could have seen that.
I just see him here. Oh, can't be there. Đi, rồi. the win Yamaba. Sana, 90 now, Kuma then.
Under the eternal eclipse.
Okay. To win Yamaba.
Please ban a hero. Your team
Good.
is banning.
Yo, You are Leah. She's a cool
The
yard.
enemy is picking.
But don't feel allowed to do that.
The ocean is not just our
Let
Pick a hero.
it is who we are.
Magician.
Remember this day
The enemy
when
is picking.
justice reclaimed its throne.
Hope will find a way.
It's banana combo
Even when all is forlorn.
Experience the youth
Right now.
Pick a hero.
suffering.
Minute for them no one.
Join again.
Let's hear from the crowd. Make
Let
some
the
noise for
killing
yours truly.
begin.
Mấy rồi nè, mà là này rồi, hai ba cái đó mặc hồng mẹ, ok ba. Nó mấy cái mà cài mẫu, hai ba cái mà cài cố lên cài nào á.
Tôi biết thua là làm gì.
Nè, thôi để.
The blood of my enemies.
Không có cả hero của mùi, nó quay đi làm gì.
Cái này mới sẽ tạo ép bè.
Xe nữa, không có gặp gì ạ. Đến là quên bì ra rồi, không có gặp gì ạ.
Carved in blood and bone, my power is undying.
Uli nhau là cảnh sao rồi, cảnh sao rồi, Uli em em nhau là, em nhau vào được. Đại phim mà là gì lừa khó sao đấy. Vậy đi show này tôi đi này rồi, xây đi này. Nó đến show này một biểu rồi, lừa xây gần mà lẽ nào. ဘိုင်းကြီးရှုံးလို့ဘာလို့ဘာကမ်းမှမသိတော့ဘူးဘလို့ဒီလိုနဲ့အေးအဲ့လိုပဲအရင်တော့ဆိုရင်ဟောက်ကန်လက်ထက်ကဆိုရင်မန်ယူနိုင်ပြီဆိုရမ်းပြောနေမန်ယူရှုံးရင်ဘာလို့ဘာကမ်းမှမသိတော့ဒိုလေးတို့ရိုနီတို့လက်ထက်က
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops
Together
deployed.
we
ခင်း
win.
စော်တာတဲ့
CC and Yo-Yo, ready to set the stage on fire.
ငါငါဦးလေးမရမလားတကယ်တို့ရမှာတော့လူမျိုးကြီးပါလို့
Every day is a chance to be the hero of your own story. Blood.
Brick play. Brick play.
မရစူးမတော့ဖိနေမိပဲရှိ
Request backup.
Understood. Enemy taking purple. Enemy taking purple.
Vamos, pues.
နောက်လာတယ်
Mà mình chưa rồi.
ငါသေးတော့မှာပဲ
Understood.
ကောင်းတယ်
Request backup.
Understood.
လူမျိုးကြီးပါဗျလူမျိုးကြီးပါ
Understood.
Request backup. Okay.
Con lại cột chéo vậy đó. Chỉ có nghe đây đi.
Has been slain.
ကျွန်တော်ဒီမှာလာဆော့လို့ရတယ်မစဲနဲ့ဂျင်းမထင်နဲ့
Request backup. Okay. Stage unless it's bursting with lights and colors.
ဆန်လိုက်နော်ဆန်လွတ်ပါအောင်
Request backup.
Enemy reach level 4.
You are not invited.
တာတယ်တော့လေတာတယ်
Request backup.
တာတယ်တော့
Enemy reach level 4.
Cái đó là phải làm những cái mình
စီစဉ်
cái gì đó là phải làm những cái đó cũng là
ငါဘာလို့မရတော့
The enemy has slain the turtle. A good show never ends.
wonderful.
Initiate retreat. Okay. Whenever I step into the spotlight,
ထွန်းကျော်တော့မမြင်ပါဘူးတော့
Mà hai cái mắt này của thì nó
အဲ့ဒါကဘာလို့ရှိနေလဲ
On CD. Enemy battle spell on CD.
perfect for the next act. It's not my turn. Enemy has been slain.
ဆန်တော်ရောက်ကိုရင်းချင်းတယ်ငါလည်းချင်းနေ
có là đấy.
On CD.
အဲ့ဒါကြီးတော့ဆိုးတယ်အောင်
Today's forecast? Sunny, of course. Stop being a party pooper! Ready for my showstopper?
ကြက်တော့ပြန်ပတ်ပြီးငါခြုံလေးစစ်ပေးပါ
Là
Has been slain. Happiness is the warmth of a smile and the sparkle in Yo-Yo's eyes. Request backup.
Chi đây họ phải ổn đấy.
Hỏi cho đây lấy to đi đâu mày.
Ult is not ready.
À đây cái đây rồi.
Bởi vì em nó lại mình mang nó lại.
Đấy. À đấy là bia.
Nó còn cái gì đó.
The turret has been slain. Initiate retreat. It has been slain. Cece and Yo-Yo, the unstoppable duo, here to chase away the gloom. Relax, you're part of my show. Sorry.
It's okay. Just play safe.
Ready for my showstopper?
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Team destroyed a turret. Get him, Yo-Yo.
Em ra ADP rồi. Em ra ADP vẫn có nữa rồi.
Em đi không?
Mấy là bả tí rồi. ADP đồ.
Chốt đấy.
Launch attack. Okay. Our turret has been destroyed. Don't interrupt my show. Killing spree. Your team destroyed a turret. Don't worry. Initiate retreat. Just be happy.
Gather up the turtle.
Ready for my showstopper? Perfect for the next one. Initiate.
Rồi
Gather up the turtle.
Đi ra mình đi được.
Đánh nhau phải phải.
Cứ đi lên này qua quen kìa.
Hỏa chặt cái giờ này.
A good show never ends.
Nào rồi sụp xì gì. Đây rồi đấy thì gì.
We're behind in gold. Every day show isn't over yet.
Đi đâu mà đi xem.
Shut down.
Bên này mình ra. Hôm nay mình cái đây nè. Thì
Tí đó em nè. Đó mà đã rồi nha. Đồ mặt đó nó khỏe mà đồ mặt đây thì thôi.
ý rồi. Thấy rồi.
Mà nó cái ta đây. Ông gì.
Nó
Alo quên.
Nó cứ phá ngoài cứu viện. Nó mất đâu.
Mà lo.
Rồi bây giờ nhau đấy. Ê, vào đất rồi, bao à?
Been slain.
Mình đã thuê là bao à?
Rồi.
Sao ông lên join rồi, ông lên.
Sao lên cho em.
Là sao cao đi, sao cao đi.
Lên cho em.
Làm bé nó, lobby thà à? Làm bé quên sao, tha mà cũng để sao cao đi.
Enemy ult on CD.
Spin, yo-yo, spin! Happiness is the warmth of a smile and the sparkle in Yo-Yo's eyes. Initiate retreat.
Không vào mà lại cái đó ông lên. Ba.
Đó.
It's not a
Ba.
Attack enemy lord.
bursting with lights and colors. This will make a great stage prop.
Cái này ra thôi. Mà lâu rồi xem rồi.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Nó hoạt ra.
Sao ai ông lấy mà rong rồi.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Lên. Tại đây là cái gì đây? Đây. Gì vậy? Nó quậy.
Ngoài núi ra. Ấy trong chưa rồi.
Đó, anh ấy chưa được.
Ở đây là bao rồi.
Ở đây nha. Được cái nó lên được gì. Đó.
Ra mình lấy.
Bắt vào ra đây.
Ba này à. Làm ba đây, Bỏ là. Làm bé này đó.
Ra đây rồi. Không được cả chi để mà ra chi
Đây là ADB rồi đi.
Lúc tay khối rồi.
À đó. Em lấy một cái đôi giày đó thì có nào để mới bóng nào.
Nó bắt nó bay. Nó
Mấy ra ngã thế. Đi ra gì. Đó là đi, 2-3 nào là hả? 2-3 đó là đi.
We're behind in gold. That deserves celebration.
Understood.
Lights, camera, action! Killing spree. Come join the fun. Up and over.
Ủa mà xuống đây. Ủa khi mà có bay.
Follow Lord.
I건 có nó phải rồi. Đấy, mà người ta đi có nó ra. Đấy, không mà người ta lên.
This will make a great stage prop. We're behind in gold. Initiate retreat.
9 này đây đâu
A good show never ends.
Instant kill. Great play.
Có ra đấy không?
Initiate retreat.
Có ra đấy chơi phu ơi.
Ally has been slain. Me and Yo-Yo have been performing as long as I can remember. Spin, Yo-Yo, spin!
Vừa có chứ nó mà đấy cái phải.
đây là đấy nó rồi
Nha đây. Rồi ra đi.
đấy nó đánh bên đây
Dạ không có ai mà không có cái này cũng
cắm giờ là
nó đi ta sẽ chua mía chua mà cả lấy ya
free for là gì quá mà bắt đầu
ai bán luôn nó còn này gì mà
nó lâu này sẽ là
thế lấy bên trong nó có gì không
lâu lâu bây giờ đến bây giờ lấy trên ao trên này
It's not my curtain call yet.
phải báo tí lấy ra rồi rồi
không biết là vậy quá đâu
em bắt đầu
ba đó là say
con rồi
You are not
đó
invited.
rồi người ta phải chạy xíu
Launch attack. Okay. Ready for my showstopper?
Enemy ult on CD.
Initiate retreat.
Para bang
Initiate retreat.
lo
Stalking the party pooper.
Attack enemy lord.
lo trên nó ra rồi
nè
Get him, Yo-Yo.
lấy giờ này
Unstable network. Spin, Yo-Yo, spin. Spin, Yo-Yo, spin. Launch attack.
này cái này thì con ngáo sao giống như nó có quên trả lấy vào đó yên đây giờ
ai para quá son cái mà para đi xía của anh
đang xem sao này
cái cuma cái rồi rồi cái lâu đi đi xuống làm gì không
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
sơ nên nó có yên một lúc nghe rồi bữa tiền sơ mình này lấy cái dòng này đang chế chào ngã nó gọi này mà tuy nhiên còn em bị cái gì lại đâu
It's not my curtain call yet. Whenever ready for my showstopper.
Có nghĩa là rồi nó mà Tao thấy quá theo.
Superb AoE. Solo push.
Em nhầm bay rồi.
Gather up the Lord. Understood.
Lo gì có mèo mà lấy con lên cho gọi lo gì có mèo này luôn.
Every day is a chance to be the hero of your own story. Up and launch attack. And rampage. Initiate retreat.
Understood.
Initiate retreat. Happiness is the warmth of a smile and the sparkle in
Hiện
Yo-Yo's
em lo
eyes.
sao lo gì mèo.
Lobby này đi nè, lobby này rồi mình đi nè.
Ô, còn thằng mới đây rồi.
Lobby này rồi.
Initiate retreat. Shut down.
Lại.
Launch attack.
Ổn.
Double
Mà
kill.
cô đây có gì con đấy. Mà có cái này đó là lo gì nó audio nó audio đấy không phải đó là nó như tao audio
Ok. Không người được thế nào người lần này rồi nó.
Cái là sai to đâu vậy.
Cái số này là lấy đuổi đó mà. Thì á MLBB. Cái thứ ba lưỡi là sau này nó có mà lưỡi nó.
Weather this good is a rare sight in the desert.
Em khi ra game
Lại xuống đuổi mồi mà khó sao mà lại xuống đuổi này sau này rồi á.
đi bài rồi Pun Melissa kayak nanti pak. Oke pak.
Anh Lucky mấy đều là coi ấy đâu mà, chỉ quên nào xong rồi. Ok, farm mấy lưu tiêu luôn nè. Lưu bao màu. Top protection point ယူလိုက်ပြီမိတ်ကန်တယောက်ကနားပါရူပမောင်ကာဒူကီအန်လူကီမှန်ပါပြီโอเคတယောက်လုံးနေဟဲ့ဆွေးရူပမှာတော့အဲ့တော့မကိုကြီးโอเคပါ ပွဲဒီနေ့ကပေါ်လေးတော့ဒီငါဒီနေ့ပူးရအောင်မထားမိနိုင်နဲ့တိမ့်မယ်နော်ဘာညွေးရှုံးမယ်ငါတို့ရဲ့ gameplay screen မှာတော့နိုင်လေးနဲ့တိမ့်မယ်
Your team is banning.
ကိုမန်နဲ့မန်ရန်တူတူရဲတယောက်ကမနေ့ကတရက်ပဲလာပြီဒီနေ့မန်ဘူးလားစားတူ profile နဲ့တူတူဆိုတယောက်
The enemy is picking.
နောက်ဆောင်ကိုမန်မန်လို့ရရင်နော် YouTube မှာ
Experience the euphony
Please
of
pick a hero.
suffering.
Cái đâu không? Nana.
We are the eternal wardens
Do you
of
want
the
to make
great
friends
peril.
with Nana?
Is picking.
My inner light will instruct me.
I am more
Please pick
than
a hero.
a weapon.
Đi nào luôn này đi.
Our cosmic blaze will
assassin
never
gate
be
thôi.
extinguished.
Trong về thôi để trong con này.
The purple dragon is ready
The
anytime.
enemy is picking.
Trong qua auto lo để hai.
I'm bound by nothing.
Auto mà
be
lo
it
à?
family
Được
or
này mà.
destiny.
Trên cái la cái cảnh bị.
Test. Alpha is online.
Your team is
Có cả
picking.
Julian là. Julian 23 là cụ thể 23 là.
You're looking at the future champion.
Mà phim này cái lòng cây là chạy nó. Cái này đâu gì này. Làm gì mà son đi ra. Cây chỉ là
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Burn! Shine! Seize the stars!
Request backup! Okay.
Spark in my heart, the fire in my soul!
Enemy
Yearn
not
for
taking orange.
greatness.
Thank you. Request backup! Okay.
ဟောတိုက်ရေးပစ်ထားလား
One spark is all it takes to ignite the stars!
Initiate retreat!
Understood. Enemy invading jungle.
Time to shine, Dexter! We're the unstoppable duo! Time to shine, Dexter!
Blood!
Cosmic flare! Cosmic flare!
အာပလင်ကပြေးတော့
Slain an enemy!
sorry
Cosmic flare!
မနကတော့ကိုလွတ်ထားရဲလို့
Everyone has their own competitive spark.
Ally has been slain.
ငါပါပြင်ရောက်ခဲ့ပြီဟောတော်လေး
Initiate retreat! Request backup!
Understood. Gather at the turtle.
Battle spell and cooldown.
Cosmic flare!
Request backup! Thank Request backup. Okay.
Let's burn as bright as we
The
can,
enemy has
Dexter,
slain
till
the turtle.
very end.
Enemy reached level 4.
What good is war waiting for the stars? I'd rather burn out than slowly fade away.
We're behind in gold.
မန်ငယ်ကိုကြီးโอเคပါတော်လေးဆက်ပြောပြောလို့ရတယ်
Ally has been slain. Request backup.
Understood.
An ally has been slain. Sorry. Ult is not
Cosmic
ready.
flare! It's our turn! Cosmic flare!
Initiate retreat.
Understood.
Burn in the moment!
An enemy has been slain.
Time to
Battle
shine,
spell on
Dexter!
CD.
An enemy has
invading
been
jungle.
slain.
Burn away
Let
your
me clear the
fears,
way.
your doubts, everything that holds you back.
The enemy has slain the turtle. You have been slain. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
eternal.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Cosmic flare. Cosmic flare.
Ally has been slain.
Cosmic flare.
Solo kill.
Time to shine, Dexter.
Solo kill.
An enemy has been slain. Our turret is under attack. Ally has been slain. Killing spree. An enemy
bien là,
has
non?
been slain. Request backup. Okay.
Cosmic flare.
Launch attack.
Understood.
Launch attack. Request backup.
Understood.
Everyone has their own competitive spark. Burn in the moment.
An ally has slain the turtle. Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. Unstoppable!
For a champion. Cosmic flare.
Request backup. Monster kill. Shut down. Initiate retreat. Okay. Okay.
We're going to the top. Race to the stars.
Enemy double kill.
Tao có thể mới đủ nè. Ai đang đủ nè.
Unstable network. Request backup.
Cosmic flare. We're the unstoppable duo. Burn in the moment.
Enemy rampage. Shut down.
Perfect shot.
Our turret has been destroyed. Request backup.
Understood.
Ally has been. Our turret has been destroyed. Ally has been slain. Our turret is under attack. Request backup.
Our fighting
Understood.
spirit is unquenchable.
Okay. Our turret
Đâu
is
bây giờ
under
đi
attack.
được.
Our turret is under attack. Request backup. Okay. The enemy has slain Lord.
Ủa là cô sao có đâu nữa?
Killing spree. Our turret is under attack. Ally has been slain.
Clutch control.
Fit for a champion.
Superb tanking.
Our turret has been destroyed.
That was amazing.
Initiate retreat.
Attack
Sao đánh ra này nè.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Rối cái ông mày nó.
Time to burn in the moment.
You have slain an enemy.
Hope that lit a fire under you. Let's burn as bright as we can, Dexter, till the very end. Ha! Time to shine, Dexter. Cosmic flare. Spark became a flame. Flame became a champion.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Cosmic flare.
Request backup. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
That fire burning within you. Ha!
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Enemy ult on CD.
Gather retreat from the Lord.
Cosmic flare.
You have slain an enemy. Initiate retreat.
Understood.
Fit for a champion.
Initiate retreat.
Con làm mày loài chứ.
The enemy has slain Lord.
Ê, nó trúng đây mà. Trúng nổi.
Burns eternal. A spark became a flame. Flame became a champion.
Request backup. Okay.
Not Earth. Let's burn as bright as we can, Dexter, till the very end.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. good game. Killing spree. Okay.
We're the unstoppable duo.
Launch attack.
Để anh éo ra vào lồng để
Destroy the turret. Sorry.
Let's just set fire to the way to the stars.
Slain an enemy. Attack.
Ngọc cái bên kia là để
Understood.
Nó bắt đầu đi đấy. Thôi thì quay video mà là hết đi được game hay là
Our inhibitor turret under attack.
nó rồi mình nghĩ để đây này chỗ này rồi.
Our base is under attack.
Ok, đứa con mình ấy nó coi vào nè. Khó nó náo đi được ra đây. Đứa con mà được mấy nào á. Rồi ít rồi mẹ thì có nếu mà tôi mẹ ok cái đồ này này nó đi qua mà đâu đi qua để hiểu chưa xem nào máy nào là máy nó có mẹ rồi có bị nói nó BB đấy, ok ok ok nói nó ok alo mày chơi chưa lúc nào rồi mày tên này còn số đó cái man này rồi này phải ôn đi buổi chiều nó phải ôn đi into那边我呢，印度我希望没送出吧。拜拜呀，哥，拜拜吗？ Okay, now what do I know?
When you're weary and worn, just picture an oasis in front of you. Wherever this cloud drifts, new stories are sure to unfold.